So think about, like I was saying earlier, when it ran up that 1%, we took the 1% and then we waited. It went up 0.17. We knew it was going to break under. We said, fuck that. And look what it did. It went the other way. Beto made his 1% almost. So then you would have made another percent that way. Now you're up 2%.
Oh.
It did another percent the other way. That's 3%. It did a 0.5%. We were aware. We were online the whole time for that. 4%. Then it ran up 0.7. So you're almost at 5% for the day, just in 1 hour and 57 minutes right now. So 5% in 2 hours if you were to play both ways like that, or 5%, or I believe you just said 2% roughly, in the same amount of time.
If this flips down to 36, 5, 8, and 9, it's still going to be the same shit. If you think about it, because look, if it goes from here, bingo bango, to here, which is that's because the time frame is too long, man. We got to do something shorter.
Well, it all depends. Fuck the time frame. Are you talking about time frame to see like the info that the charts are giving you? By the way, we live, baby. So go smash that,
What coin are you using now, Doctor?
drop a like, and if you ain't subscribed, you just tripping
Doctor, you
already.
trading?
I'll pray for you. But drop a comment too. I bet y'all.
We're using Bitcoin.
No excuse too. We put the
USD?
fucking link in general too. I want 70% of whoever's in this voice chat. That number, 70% of that better be likes on the video. I want 100% if I'm being real, but it's getting a little early / late, and I don't want to be ruder than I normally am, so I ain't gonna be jumping at y'all for 100%. Not yet, but let me keep saying it a few more times, and if I don't see 70% stat, it should be instantly 100 on that, and I'm gonna be annoying, more annoying than I already am. Believe it or not, it can happen, y'all. But on that note, I'm gonna let the adults talk. I'm gonna smoke the bowl real quick. I'm gonna grab my little food, and I'm gonna tell you my little price prediction. So give me like 5 minutes. But we live. I better see everybody over that bit. And we got the crypto family gathering starting in T-minus 8 minutes. Get your tickets for this week. Again, y'all. They going. Y'all know you get your +1, but I mean people outside the group. You know what I mean? Y'all are. But go ahead. Back to your talking. Go ahead.
No, what? Okay, so anywho, I
Right
think
back to me.
It's because the white coffee here has it going upwards, man. But that's a big ass candle, man. So yeah, I mean, maybe you could start putting fucking longs and not shorts.
Shit, if guns cause crime, mine must be the fact.
We mob it.
And you're right. See, that's why I kept being a jerk to you earlier, and I kept asking you like questions, or what do you think it'll do, or what's your goal, or what percentage are you going to leave the trade at, or what percentage is this? And I know it's annoying, and I know nobody want to be asked that shit, because either A, you already know the answer, or B, you may not know it off the top of your head, but you don't feel like dealing with that shit. But I promise, I'm doing it to everybody I do that shit to. It's for a reason. I promise.
All right, how about this right here? How about this answer, Shrugs? Leave it open till you get liquidated.
Dude, guess what? If that's your plan with what you're doing, you're rolling your money, go right ahead. I'll support you any way I can and try and do the math with you any way possible, Bubba.
We're gonna leave
Giving
this
you any advice.
open till we get liquidated, bro. I mean, it's either two things are gonna happen. It's gonna get
But let me ask you
liquidated,
this.
or we're gonna roll a dice and have a good little payout.
See, now that's my point. So you need to. That's why that was what I was trying to stress earlier. You need to have your quote unquote good little payout point in your mindset set before you even enter that trade. When are you going to choose to pull your money? What percentage, even if it's crazy, What do you have to do and see in front of you to say, dude, I'm out? Because I think every trader should have that when they enter the trade. Now that may change as things go along.
But when have the answers ever made any sense? You know what I mean? Like I can tell you what price I'm looking for, and then you're gonna be like, okay, this motherfucker's crazy, and then you're gonna be like, okay, so now he's looking at it in the long term. He really thinks this is gonna go down or high or wherever it's at that position. My answers never make sense.
Well, this is the thing. The only reason I keep pushing you to think of an answer or give me an answer is because the exact wording you just said. We're going to go till we're liquidated. That means you put money in and lost it all.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with that, bro. Now we can play crazy runs and have it go up a lot, wait till it does something crazy. But we need to know what percentage do we need or what number do we need to see to say we're out, meaning what profit.
Okay,
I'm going to zero because you want to risk it. By all means,
I'll probably do
I know
two.
what you mean with that, but when we're up a certain percent, we need to have a small plan.
Get out maybe like at $100 on $25. You know, but I would like to if it does. Whether mind you, this is still Saturday, so depending on how the markets are doing, dude. You know, but look at it this way: if you would have taken out a short right here, let me see here. If you would have taken out a short right here on the all-time high, right, and that's because they hit that all-time high, and on that last candle before it started dipping. Let's just say you would have thrown in $100 here, right? Boom, you would have fucking cashed out over here, 52.66%. If you would have cashed out on the low where it was 32.825.
What ran 52%?
But everybody's blind on the way up.
Yeah.
So you don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm going in here like I just don't know. But if what I'm trying to do is if we could keep one in play, let's say if it is going down or up, if it's going to be playing out this 73 up into the 78,000, then dude, the perfect buy-in would have been down here at 32 or no, where was that? 34? 34, let that sucker go up all the way to the new all-time highs. 52. Hold on, let me see. That's not 52%. Hold on. It is. Come on. Stop.
Well, 34 and 34 is 68. That's 100% run up.
Let's see. Oh no, we're looking at. Hey, you're looking at like 116%. If you can do a long from here to the all-time high, you know what I mean? That's nuts. But nah, I don't know, man. I can't give you an answer to that. I mean, it's like,
dude,
I'm telling you, I'm willing to lose these $100, and yeah, if it goes to like 200 on one of them, then yeah, cash out. Maybe the next one at 100, cash out. Maybe the next one at 50, cash out. And the last one, you know, at 100, cash out. You know what I mean? But but what I was trying to do is maybe hit something like this right here. This run up right here is what is it? 41% on the last low, which was 32,701. Mind you, this is a long that I'm talking about on the low going to the high. 41%. See, that's a nice one. Let's see here. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do on Saturday.
So when you're saying 41%, you mean 0.41%. But since you have a 100x multiplier, it says 41, right? Just to be clear.
I'm thinking, yeah, because if you bought down
or
here,
are you talking about Bitcoin price increasing 40%?
Bitcoin price increasing.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Well, what would that be?
Okay, that's why.
I wasn't those numbers, dude. It's ridiculous. There's no.
What's its?
What was that?
What's its current price right now?
The current price right now is sitting at let's see, where is it?
I got 38.5. Well, really, it's 38.48.
3451.
Okay, let's say 38.5. Let's just say 38,000, right? So if it went up 50%, well, what's 50% of our number? AKA half of this number. What's half of 38? 19,000. So you would add 19,000 to this number. What's that? 57,000. So if it went to 57,500-ish, 700-ish, give or take a $200 range, that would be a 50% increase from where we currently are. I know you said 40, so it's not exactly that, but we would just divide that by 5. One of those values of 5 we would subtract from this. That's a little bit more in depth, but you get what I'm saying. So if it ran up,
Let's just keep it simple. Let's just keep this very, very
57K.
simple. On
57K.
$25, let's just go ahead and leave it at $100. 125, so you can get your 25 back out of it, make $100 profit, and call it a day. If it doesn't reach $100, it gets liquidated. Let's just keep it very simple.
Well, remember this. This is now, you said that earlier, and I just want you to be aware. You're doing a 25 multiplier with $100, or I mean $100. I'm sorry.
No, 25 at 100x.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. Correct. Lady, shut up. Stop it. Sorry. Being a little brat. Okay, exactly. And you said you wanted it to go what, to $200?
No, 100. We're gonna keep it very simple. $100. Let's
Okay,
let's
100.
get 25, get 100, so you make a $75 profit out of $25.
Okay. Okay, there you go. So if you had 25 and you ran it to 100, what percent increase is that?
What is it, like 4%?
Okay. As long as you understand that, you need to move 4% to get that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we would have to go right now from, let me see here.
Okay, good. I just want you to understand the percentage of it. Make you see things slightly differently when you know that number that you called that you wanted to run with, that's actually 4% movement. Now, are you going to take, now you're also going to run with 100x, which means, like we said, you already know, we put it for our theory, liquidation is 1% swing. So that's tight. Now, you're trying to get a goal of 4% until you run out. Well,
yeah.
This is where my theory of coming in where we were up 1%, I took my money and ran. So now I only have to get 3%. We were up another percent roughly, took the money and ran. I already got 2 of my 4%. But if we would have held that whole time just waiting for 4% in one run, we came within $177 of your liquidation price. So they did creep on us on one of them crazy wicks, number one. And number two, when you had mentioned it about 40 minutes ago, you said we were like roughly 2.5% up from our original. I don't know what we're at now exactly, but so we're a little bit over the way.
We already got liquidated on both.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. I didn't
We're
know
done.
that.
We are game over.
So
It's just been fully liquidated on the paper trade.
Okay, see? So you could have ran it, you could have got, being conservative, I'd say 3% to 6%.
Fuck being conservative. We're gonna go ahead and
No,
fucking
you know what? No, just for the numbers' sake, you could have ran with anywhere from a 2% run to a 7% run in the same amount of time that you would have sat and held and watched go from a 0, like we started at, to 2.2%. Now, to get that higher is a lot harder work because you're buying and selling and you're stopping and you're going and you're constantly reevaluating and seeing what changed. Is your pattern still going true? What broke? What's coming up next? You reevaluate, you jump back in. That's definitely harder. It can definitely be riskier. But my point is to just run a 4% run, unless it's, unless like we saw on the charts when we went back and said, oh, this showed, look, it was going to go strong up or strong down. Unless you see something like
hopefully
that.
If that happens Saturday, hopefully
it's tough.
cowboy hat on, your boots and your spurs, dig that motherfucker.
There you go. Well, just know I'm gonna keep asking you random shit like that because I just want you to be thinking.
Look, I know the risk.
No. I'm
We
past
could
that.
definitely,
I'm past
lose this. But what I'm trying to just drinking. I mean, this is. But what I'm noticing, 4%. So I think we need to
Pay
do like
$25. Go 100x long Wednesday.
I don't know if it's cutting out just from
Wednesday.
Nah, listen, I already beat into your head the whole you could lose it type thing. Like that's why when Beto brought it up, I said, bro, I already said it to him. I ain't even mention it no more because I done said it a million times. He understands that aspect. I don't need to say that to him anymore. But nah, not because you lose it. Just because I want you to think in percentages and you think of the total. If it did that percentage, what percentage of the whole coin's value does it need to do to equal that? And then that tells you kind of also I value that as how realistically something could happen or not, along with what you see the charts doing and what the percentage showed you it would do. You know what I mean? So that's why I kept asking you that and kept being a jerk and
Is there
well, what's your
something as like a 200x?
this is where I just refrain from speaking.
Talking 200x. What the hell?
There you go.
Yeah, because it's gonna. I'm
What do
looking at the minute.
you
It's
want the
taking too
1,000?
damn long
You want the
just to
1,000?
hit that. Huh?
You want the 1,000x?
No, you're talking about fucking. If it moves $1, I'm done.
1,000x, but I got you. I'll give you 1,000x.
Oh, that. We'll figure it out. Let's figure it out. Just know that let's just go in there with and we're getting dollars already. So let's just play it by ears, and if it goes up, we do the long, the shorts. Looks like a strong down. We'll keep that sucker. 2, 3, stuff like. Let's throw the textbook.
Anybody else see what Bitcoin just did? Like the 1 minute. That shit was crazy. Did a big wake up and then immediately retracted itself.
Yeah, that's where I got that liquid. What's on?
Been
Cutting out my end. Anybody?
said I've been waiting for Bitcoin to come up and test that high at 39.8. See if it's going to reject or if we go on through.
Compress.
Did anybody go mute or what?
I'm here. 1, 2. I'm gonna take off though.
What'd you say, Dre?
Bitcoin looking to make a move right now.
I know I'm seeing some crazy price action going up and down. Does that fucking wiggle shit?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19. How long are you gonna keep 21, 22, 23? I feel like giving them back. 25, 26.
Ethereum's trying to hold up to Bitcoin pretty strong here.
I'm waiting on the dominance change. I'm just waiting on it. As soon as my bot starts buying Ethereum all on its own, that's when you know that shit hit the fan. Put that thing down before you tear it up. Them youngins ain't never gonna be able to fix that shit.
I can't wait till I get it too. I figured a few moves out.
You know, you gotta go back outside. You gotta get cross-eyed before you mess with it.
I be having it too. I be so high.
Where did you get that wig? You don't eat it up. How'd you get that video? She must swipe my thumb drop. Maybe I did. Ooh, you're so bad. Piper, you better not put that video online. Oh, I won't. As long as he carries me to Marla's house. No. What? Get on that. Get on me. If he goes too slow, just kick him in the side. No. Yeah, I mean to ask you, why did you watch feet like that? What's that? It just means they need me at work. Bye. But it's Sunday. Junk and stuff gets closed. Right. I better go tell the customers.
What do with the new kids? Y'all done kick the new kids out?
There is
Uh-huh.
that boy. It all just kind of happened. My dad was
They watch the same thing over and over.
like an after school job. And by accident, he made me indestructible. I went to this crazy store and met a pretty interesting guy. I'm gonna blow your mind.
Don't act like y'all didn't hear me. Y'all done kicked the new kids out or what?
I didn't. I ain't I ain't feeling nothing.
It got quiet earlier, and then everybody was taking a break, and he dipped out, I guess.
What doctor? I wanted to watch him lose $50.
What are you trying to do? Gamble it all?
Yeah, he think he gonna come here and swing 100 at you.
Trying to learn how to this fucking coin it.
Real shit. He had earlier, if he would have played his play and, actually like said at this point I'm gonna get out and do this, he would have been very successful for his first
Hey,
one.
trust,
I mean,
trust,
obviously
trust.
he got out where he said he would, but you know how that goes. He blinks and he's gonna go, what the fuck? What happened?
Hey, trust.
Wait, who? Me?
If you shoulda, woulda, coulda, never done a shitta.
Go ahead.
If you woulda, shoulda, never done a shitta.
No, we're paper trading. But I'm trying to figure out how do you deposit.
How you deposit what?
Wait, you broke up how you deposit? You
Transfer.
pen and you write it right on that paper, Bubba. That's
Hold
how
on,
you
here we go.
deposit.
You
Okay,
better
here we
off
go.
transfer.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to put money into the CoinX.
You have to go buy XLM on your Coinbase or whatever exchange that you've got a wallet on, and then transfer XLM over.
Oh man, I can't fucking just do it straight out of CoinX.
It's too much extra fee. They make you use a third party.
So now I gotta. Okay,
Hey,
so
when I was $20, put $100 on it.
will Coinbase allow me to do 100x, or is it just CoinX that allows you to
Coinex
do
is
that?
the only one you do leverage on. You buy
Oh.
real coins. You actually buy property on. You're buying the crypto on Coinbase and transferring it to Coinex so that you can sell it and then have USDT to put into your futures.
Yeah, once you get on there though, you can use whatever funds to buy whatever asset. You just don't want to be wasting extra money for nothing on credit card fees and shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me go ahead and.
Transfer
I have the
fees.
account in Coinbase. Let me go ahead and transfer some money into Coinbase. I'll get back on in a bit.
Stop doing that. Yeah, stop doing that. You heard me, girl.
I'd send him some XLM, but he ain't got no way to get me the money.
Donnie right. He said shoulda, coulda, woulda shrugs.
Never done a shitter.
Yep. I know I shouldn't say.
Just fucking do it.
Oh, you're cutting up. Unless my shit's cutting in and out.
I noticed that you're breaking up from time to time.
Yeah, see, I don't know why. I'm in the house now. I'm on
Don't sit on that couch, my
Wi-Fi. I thought you guys were like maybe talking earlier, and then I was talking. I'm like, am I talking over them? I don't got no Bluetooth on, no headset. I'm talking right into the phone.
Oh yeah, just put the pallet down. Yeah.
Can you put the pallet down? Wait,
Okay.
I'll jump out and come in.
Hey, bro, what do you think about a blackout between now and Easter?
In which area, or just a media blackout?
I think it'd be a total shutdown. I think the internet's going to go down. All you got to do is wait for the queen to be announced dead.
She dead already, man. They already said she got COVID. She gone. Quit playing. Everybody else don't know the rules, Donnie, man. Listen, she got COVID. They announced it publicly. She got COVID. She dead already.
Yeah. So once that comes out that she's dead, within 3 days of that, there's going to be a media blackout. Or media, and then there'll be all the internet across the United States will be gone.
You think we should go to USDC for a minute?
Man.
For what?
I'm about to see what I can find. I'm about to find something. See what I can see.
This shit's gonna drop. You think it's gonna pop, or you think it's gonna drop?
Oh, once
I
that's
was
done
calling
right
for
there,
the President's Day bounce, and it looked good ever since President's Day. So this is the pretty good, I thought.
if happens, if this plays the way they say it's going to play, you're not going to care once it fires back up.
Listen, because
Shouldn't care now.
ain't nobody paying attention to the.
I shouldn't care now.
A lot.
I wasn't doing nothing with the money, anyways.
Listen, it's you can't forget this major thing. The evidence that was given against all these people that's being charged was given to Trump from Putin. So Trump and him already knew he was gonna lose the war with the battle on the election. You feel what I'm saying? This is all strategical. They raise an alarm and awareness. Look how fast everybody knows the bio labs that they blowing up.
I mean, that information come out so fucking fast, bro.
It's the same.
And then the videos of these people talking about there's Russian military that's crossed the line. There's not a single valid video that Russian troops have crossed in it. Not a one.
Man, it's all the same. It's the same message. It's just a different messenger right now. Right now, the messenger is Putin instead of Trump. And then they telling on themselves by saying China helping him. China, it's two separate Chinas, but the one under Xi Jinping or whatever, him, Trump, and Putin, cool. It's a person out. I got his name too. I got to watch the video again. That came out and put a bunch of shit on the wall about the CCP. He gave up a terabyte worth of information. I think it was like 100,000 pages over 70 years worth of shit and shit. He just gave that shit up on the crime part of the CCP and shit. You feel me? Now
But
Putin
okay,
doing
come
he
on,
doing.
man. They gonna have to put the 10-4 hats on. Don't fuck with them like that.
And listen, they're gonna have to pay
They won't
attention.
do it.
Don't nobody know what's
Hey,
going on. Don't
but
nobody
we
know.
are.
Everybody, if y'all think Biden president, then y'all got a lot of things that's wrong. First, the country is in the hands of the DOD. That's why you keep seeing the deployment and reemployment and not unenlisting of any of the National Guards. They the super soldiers on the low. Along
That's
with
why
the JAG.
everything that Biden has touched, everything that you have seen come out off of that desk has been executive order to look into or to educate or to learn or to investigate. There has not one fucking law that man has signed in office.
That's why it's a secret operation with the Ukraine shit that's going on, because everybody don't know what the fuck going on in the first place. So yeah, it's a military operation. It's a secret military operation because it's an operation on the military. From the military, see? So it's not treason now because treason was already invoked. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know a better way to say it. It all sounds far-fetched, but look at all the hats being blown off with the election shit still right now. All the miscounts and recounts. Or did that die off in the media too lately?
Hey, how about something else that didn't hit the media? How about the 509 that were arrested yesterday in California with human trafficking?
Oh, you ain't see it. They arrested people in Cleveland on the motherfucking the damn All-Star game. Scouts Honor. I looked at it. I'm about to show you right now because I know I just synced this one. Hold on.
Cleveland right there. Wow. And you said Red at Okie? I mean Okie. What the fuck? I said Donnie earlier, Okie earlier. You said I was in California?
Yeah.
Dang,
And,
man.
it's Project Save the Kids. There was 80 people rescued yesterday alone, but there was 27 kids. So that 16 and under is what they consider kids. But there was 80 people altogether that they rescued, and it was 509 arrests made.
Wow. Think of that. I mean, obviously you've been thinking of it. You just told me about it, but wow. And with the real said, that's crazy. That's Cleveland. You don't hear about that though.
Feel me, bro? All gas, no brakes.
Switch computers.
See how they ain't even go through the governor. The wine crooked. Feel me? That's why they're going through the attorney general.
Man, look. General David Yost. Or Yoist, however you say it. Wow.
This the one you talking about, huh?
That's not the same story I seen. But yeah, that would be part of that. I wonder when is that one? Oh, that's from Tuesday.
Yeah. It's old. It's old. I don't know why that's in there and I just typed in right now.
Who are you? Who are you?
I wonder if they updated the story. Let me see.
I gotta find that group on TikTok so you can follow. But there's a group on TikTok, man. They keep making chase names, and they're down at the border by Arizona, and they got the veterans down there helping them, and they're the ones that's saving all those kids as they're coming across the border, and they're hog tying the guys that are coming across the border with them.
Look at this shit. You said 500 people, bro?
Yeah.
Right? That's what caught me off guard.
I got it. Hold on.
Not 5.9.
It's some girl. It's a lady on TikTok. She works for the government, but she won't say where she's at, what she does. But she was flat out showing the people's arrest records and all kinds of shit. I'm like, what? Did you see that one? Did you see? I guess you wasn't home whenever I posted. I've seen one earlier, and I was like, let me just show you. The real's got to see this TikTok. I put it in earlier.
Man.
It's all the way back up at 6 o'clock. Go back up in the real chat, and all the way back up to 6 o'clock. I'll put one in. Check that shit out.
She don't want that. Where's her passport? Really?
I just been talking to the phone like first talk, John. I was just saying the real been lighting everything up y'all been talking about. If it's either you or him, Bob, whatever, throwing it up. But peep the picture he just throwed up. And look at the picture of all them dudes. Look at the dude, Brian Barlock. Look like a thumb, bro. He look like a little thumb. Look at him. Weirdo. Him and Michael James Smith. Then we got Fatty, aka George Keaton.
I didn't mean to laugh. Hey, fine.
Daisy, get off me.
Daisy, mommy, look at this spider.
Says block. Can't see nothing.
Mommy, I'm not playing.
That is definitely George Keaton. Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna go with D-Wave or Doc for Benny Gonzalez. We'll see.
But check out the Gateway Pundit 500 arrested in California. Check that shit out.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't even want to talk about it. I mean, why is that not all over major news? You know?
That's what I was just looking at. The people I'm talking about, there's a picture right above them.
Yeah. I
Those
mean,
those are the names I was talking about. Them dudes.
yeah.
Fucking weirdos. That's definitely Fatty, the top right, George Keaton. To his left, Benny Gonzalez. I don't know if that's D-Wave or Doc yet. I didn't pick yet. I'm on it. And look at all this shit. 14 minors were among the nearly 50 victims. Thing across California that netted 339 arrests. Like, that's just Fox 8. Then you go down a little bit, go a little deeper. Number gets near 500. Like, man, look at that. You better have like some water next to you, or water, however normal people say it, and like some shit that's gonna hurry up and take the oxygen right up out the air. Cause the real, you about to leave a trail blazing, bro. Or watch yourself now.
What, Brody?
On the real chat, swing. He looked like Marty McFly when he went back to the future and they left the trail, the line of his tires, and it was on fire and shit. That's where I've been reading everything. I've just been mumbling, shouting out. Y'all talk about it. It was fired up, boom, through here. And I just been clicking on it and saying the headlines and reading, just confirming.
Hey, there's another coin that I don't talk about a whole lot because I don't mess with it myself personally. But it's lining up to look like it might do something pretty good. Waves.
On Thursday,
Bitcoin looking for a roof.
Crime Unit, Treaty 3 Police Service, and several specialist bureaus executed multiple search warrants as a result of a 4-month investigation called Project Fenshaw. This purpose of this project was to distribute the drug trafficking network in the city of Kenora and surrounding area. A number of items were seized in Project Fenshaw, including 2 motor vehicles, cell phones, over $110,000 worth of cocaine, morphine pills, cash, and trafficking paraphernalia. Police arrested and charged 63-year-old Lordney McGiffin with possession for the purpose of trafficking. Additionally, 55-year-old Barry Harper was charged with multiple drug-related offenses, and 65-year-old Leah Cameron was also charged for possession for the purpose of trafficking. Those two individuals were both released on conditions. The investigation remains ongoing.
It was a red candle, green candle, actually.
Anybody here from Okie today?
Sitting right here.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I feel great.
Good.
Well, yeah.
You just had a few to drink last night. You were up. You didn't wake your wife up, did you?
Nope. She
Good
came in here at 4
job.
o'clock. She came in here at 4 a.m. this morning and said, "Should I sell everything? What the hell's going on? Crypto's down." I was like, "Don't sell anything. Just chill out. Take it easy."
Buy more, buy more.
Buy more.
Yeah, exactly. Let's accumulate. This is accumulation period. This is the fun time. Then I went in there and took a nap. And then I woke up. Seen Darrell kick me under the bus. Or kick Kenny under the bus. I was like, what the hell is going on there?
Oh shit.
No, we was up late. There was a couple new people showed up last night. That was pretty cool.
You were funny.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah.
I had to slime you down at one point. I slimed you over.
Yeah, I had a phone call this morning, and then after that, I was like, dude, I'm fucking tired. I passed right out.
Yeah, I was pretty tired. No, I feel fine.
Yeah, I don't know where you opened up your phone in the morning, what room you were in, but I moved you over to my little slimy room. Because you and me were talking, and then we were having a good conversation, and then we just both talked there, and then I zoned out, and then I realized I jumped back, and I just left you there. Good times. Oh, and that's what we're going to be doing again tonight.
Yeah, I'm thinking about pan-searing me a ribeye here in a little while. Maybe some fresh garlic and rosemary. Maybe make some fries or something. Hopefully this starts making some moves. I can do something. Play a little something, something.
That's hell for. There's your daily with some lines on it, Shug. They're gonna do anything they can to spread FUD about some crypto right now.
Says Ukraine has retaken Kiev airport from Russians, says defense minister. Maybe after they blew the shit out of it. I was watching missiles earlier.
Man, I hate this shit. Just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Half-ass sideways.
Кивнули, сказали, на видео снимать можно. Вот основные войска подходят.
Are you in a trade right now, Bito?
Nah, I'm waiting for an entry though.
Oh, gotcha. Donnie, what'd y'all cook tonight?
I worked, so Olivia fixed some burgers.
Breakfast tacos.
God, that sounds good. What kind?
Venison, sausage, potato, egg, cheese.
Oh my God, that sounds good.
It was good.
Yeah, my mom sent me a picture earlier. They made venison burgers with some deer that I'd given them when they were down at Thanksgiving. And then she just sent me some more pictures. She made a big old pan. It looked really good.
Кивнули, сказали на видео.
That looked really good. Made me hungry. It made me think I was hungry, at least.
Если бы международное сообщество
Мама палатка. Жопа просто. Ну, пограничный вкус.
Вкус здесь.
Oh, I saw something this weekend I meant to ask you about, London. Have you been to Gatlin Barbecue?
No, I have not.
I watched them on, I think it was like the Texas Day Tripper, or it was the other guy that does all the restaurants and the Texas bucket list. But anyway, they had a breakfast brisket biscuit that they basically take the fatty end of the brisket, cut it up into slices, and then sear it on a flat top and make a breakfast sandwich on a big old, look like a 4-inch biscuit probably. And then they showed another one where they make their own in-house pastrami, and they basically do it on kind of a grilled cheese rye bread, and they use like a Cajun coleslaw on there. But it looked phenomenal, and I thought, oh man, I wonder if that's close to London. She's gotta have to try that.
I definitely want to try the Reuben or the corn. What did you say it was? Corned beef?
Corned beef, yeah, it's pastrami.
Yeah.
Beef. It looked phenomenal. I've never had a Reuben with Cajun-inspired flavors, but it sounded great, and it looked phenomenal. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't done that because I'm always putting weird combinations together.
Oh,
I want to try all of them.
God.
Hello, hello.
Hello, love.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Good.
Yeah, my wife was like, "We got to put that on our next time we go to Galveston trip. We'll stop there and order both of them."
I'm trying to see how far it is.
Look it up on Pinterest, or not Pinterest, Yelp or something.
Tape measure out, old school.
About 17 miles.
Oh
Yeah,
man, that's really close.
Yeah, I think it's down by my office.
Oh no. Well, hopefully I didn't just. Hopefully I just didn't ruin your diet.
Do it. I want to see some pictures.
No, I may go tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, yeah. Don't do it now. It's too late.
I already had dinner, so I'm not hungry.
Well, it looked really good on. I think it was the Texas Bucket List guy. But yeah, oh my god, it looked good.
Yeah, I think it's really close to my office.
I think it's a 4th generation place.
There's a place up in Longview that we used to always go to that was really, really. I used to have to spend my summers up there.
Yeah, my ex-wife is from Tyler. I think there's several good barbecue restaurants up there throughout all that area. You know, Nacogdoches, Tyler, Longview,
Dieball, Texas.
Yeah, Palestine, all of that area.
See some red dirt and some pine trees.
Yep. Some hogs that are size of freaking Ford Escorts. I think somewhere over there too, there's like a peach farm. They do peaches and all different kinds of vegetables and stuff. But and then on the way to Houston, there's another place that we go to.
Down here, Froberg's Farm, which is really good.
Yeah. Remember the place we always stopped to on the way to Galveston?
One we used to always go to.
I think that other place is called Cooper Farms, and they do peach blossom honey. Oh my god.
That sounds good.
Bodacious Barbecue. I forgot about that place.
We used to get the big jug of barbecue sauce.
Yeah, and then over in Tyler, there was a couple of Mexican restaurants over there. El Charro. It was really good. They were a family-owned deal. But they bring out just fresh made right off the griddle tortillas, and they had some sort of garlic creamy sauce that they would bring out to the table, and then butter. You just sit there and eat tortillas and butter.
That sounds good. Goes right to your home.
Yeah. Always felt like a real fat ass when we left there because you wouldn't even eat your meal. You'd take the meal back home and just eat the tortillas. Wakey. I just told London about that Gatling barbecue. She said she may go try it tomorrow. I was like, you'll have to put pictures so we can see it because we'll definitely go see that on the way to Galveston.
Yeah. I'll try and go live.
There you go. I think my wife is going to have to work tomorrow. They delayed it 2 hours. Did you see that?
That's what I'm looking at. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Attention to that dog. She wants some. Yeah. She wants some attention. Poor thing.
Doc, did you get liquidated? 38.6.
Are you really?
Yeah, she just keeps barking. But that's why she likes. Be a little bitch too.
Yeah, I saw it said that, but they weren't opening up until like 45.
Yeah. but we open up at 6:30, so I have to be there 15 minutes before we open. So that's gonna put me at 8:15.
There you go. Sleep in a little bit.
Unless I sleep in.
Well, don't bother me.
Well, you're
All right. Think I got situated with CoinX. Just trying to figure out how to transfer it now from Coinbase to CoinX.
Hey, Sal.
Hey, London.
How you doing?
Doing okay. Getting ready to go
Good.
out. Getting ready to go out. Just been listening for the last couple minutes to y'all.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a Uber or a Lyft or whatever they call them.
That's a good plan.
How you doing, London?
Really, really good.
Very good to hear. Absolutely.
Trying to stay out of trouble.
It's easier said than done, right?
Yeah. Yep.
My main dilemma is I don't like to be cooped up in the house too much. I've been trying to go out lately just to meet some new people and stuff like that. So, yeah, it can be a, I don't know, it's a kind of wear and tear on your body, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't recover like I did when I was a young pup. You know what I mean? So now it's like it takes me a couple days to get ready to go out again, type deal. So yeah,
It sucks getting old, doesn't it?
you know, I know. I seen Scotty posted something a couple days ago that he wasn't feeling too good. You know, if he's got COVID, if he's doing all right or what? Anybody? He's here, so I guess that's an answer for you.
Said he was faring pretty well yesterday, but I haven't talked to him this afternoon.
Did he get the test back though? If he was positive or no?
Yeah.
He is positive.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. Well, we talked to him, and I'm out and about, man. Just tell him I said what's up. Hopefully he's doing all right.
Got myself $10 of Stellar. Oh shit. Free too. Does that shit pop out every day or once a week, or how does that shit work? Don't all speak at once now, fuckers. Shit.
It's a little here, a little there. Did you do your missions?
This is more like audio
Oh yeah.
information.
And then take a little, and you get free crypto. Like sell $20 of crypto in a day, or sell 500 in a day. Stuff like that. Kind of fun.
Is there a wallet for Coinbase, or is it just the platform itself?
No, there is a wallet. But don't ask me how to use it. I need to get educated from Donnie or Elon.
I'll probably message Donnie a little bit later.
We started to do
Sorry,
it.
I'm whipping up some SpaghettiOs. What's your question?
How to set it up.
Coinbase wallet.
Oh yeah,
Haven't set up Coinbase Pro too right away.
It's it's basically the platform is the wallet, but they do have an external wallet, which to me is useless. But I mean, they do have a wallet that's just a wallet that will hold like external coins, like from other things that they don't support, but it'll let you hold it on the wallet as one. But if they also, I don't know what they're really trying to do, because they've also encrypted like limit trades in regular Coinbase. So like to me, it seems like they're trying to like work to a point where they can merge both of them together. That's where I feel like they're going. So you can limit spot trade on the regular Coinbase now. I just don't know if the fees are the same. But like,
so now, if I want to send money to CoinX,
right,
I would need that wallet, right?
Correct. Yes, sir. So you're just gonna go to you're just gonna click on whatever you've put money in, which is gonna be USDC or whatever, XLM, whatever you got. Click that crypto, and you're gonna push withdraw. And when you hit withdraw, you're going to put your deposit address for your CoinEx in there.
Oh, okay.
For that
Yeah,
crypto.
'cause I got my
You know-
PayPal connected to Coinbase, not my bank.
I got you. So yeah, whatever crypto you buy, you'll just click on that crypto and hit withdraw, and then put in your deposit address for CoinEx, or go to CoinEx, put in deposit, put in your withdraw address from Coinbase. Whichever way you want to do it is the same. But if you're doing XLM, make sure you put the memo in, and the memo is.
So it's that easy for me just to go ahead and send it straight to CoinEx, and then I'm guessing from there I
So
could go
like
doing
you
my
might
short.
it may take 24 hours to like totally clear before like they let you ship it off platform. So doing it today, letting it clear PayPal. I mean, it's been really quick. Like my last deposit to Coinbase, it cleared my Chime account in less than 12 hours, like 100% cleared.
Because
Like,
I just did right now a purchase through PayPal, and it was instant. But I did a small purchase just to see if it worked.
It's very possible that you get instant, but like sometimes it's instant tradable, but it's not instant transferable. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like once it's 100% clears your banks on both ends, your bank, their bank, then you can transfer it, but they will let you trade instantly within the platform.
And Doc, don't forget the memo. Seriously.
Yeah, I heard Fatty a couple of days ago talking about the memo.
From hell.
Yeah, so I got a transfer right now, 100 from my bank into PayPal. From
Hold on,
PayPal.
one more thing. When you do the transfer, make sure you're keeping an ear or an eye towards your email, because you will need to verify your email. I did. It made me verify my XLM transfer through my email just by opening the email and hitting yes, before it let the money go through. So if you're doing it and you're waiting 5 minutes and you're thinking, why the fuck ain't it go through yet? I'm worried. Make sure you check your email. Make sure there's not a secondary, like, hey, did you try to send this sort of email in there for you to approve?
Okay, I see. I'll just put my email up in the on the background. If anything pops up, I'll just go ahead and work through it through my laptop here. So
Yeah, you can just go ahead and post that in the YouTube chat.
On the YouTube, yeah. Let me go ahead and do that right now. As a matter of fact.
Yeah, just give him your password too. Right now.
I'll give you my keys to my other wallet. Oh, I love puppies.
Okay.
I want to get this situated by Saturday, man, so we can do that shit on Saturday. I want to make sure the funds are there. I don't want to start this whole damn thing and then kind of find out nothing's settled in and shit.
You don't want to do all that and then find out you need creamer?
And that too. And that too. Alright, so let me go ahead and start transferring this shit.
My phone died.
What's new? Well, how about it?
Shots. Let's go.
I got some food in the oven.
So
Making some homemade spaghettios.
Oh Lord.
how do you make homemade spaghettios?
I'm joking. It's like
Oh.
some rotini pasta with some mozzarella and some red sauce. Vegan, I guess. Which just means no meat, not like a fucking vegan cheese or something. Who the fuck does that?
I don't know. Blah.
Non-meat, I guess I should have said. Because I'm fucking lazy and I don't want to go to the store.
Oh.
So, Fatty, that looks fucking amazing, to be honest with you. I have a question, though. They have that saying of you drink beer before liquor, you never been sicker. So, how do you get around that? Because I'm trying to still like drink and have shots, because now Darrell just mentioned shots when I go out. But the whole saying is that you don't drink liquor after you drink beer. Like, is there an alternative? Like, is there a certain liquor that you can get away with that without being fucking completely annihilated the next day, or anybody?
Eat a gravy biscuit before you go to sleep.
Just eat, right? Eat beforehand before you go to bed. Soak up.
That's what I would think. Yeah, that was my rule.
Because I got to work tomorrow, but
Some type of bread.
Find you one of them, 24-hour breakfast joints, like a Waffle House or Huddle House or some shit.
Yeah, grease I heard was good for it too, right? Soak up that shit.
Hell yeah.
Get a cheesesteak.
Because I miss out, man. Because I always drink Budweisers when I go out and shit like that. But I was like, I don't want to fuck myself the next day by drinking this liquor because I drank beer first. But I've always heard that was the way it works. So I don't know. But yeah, that pasta looks fucking bomb. How you doing, Darrell? How's your little one, man?
Off the motherfucking hook.
I see you putting 84.5, bro. That's funny as hell.
Oh yeah, this is a heads up. This is a little heads up.
You know, what's funny is we were just here a couple days ago. I'm like, yo, I'll come around more often. I was like, watch, this bitch is gonna go down to 35. You know, work its way back up. You know what I mean? Now what's it gonna do though? My only opinion on the situation is with the war, like with this Ukraine, Russia, everybody seems to flock to the cryptos because it's like, you know, it's a store of wealth. It's a hedge towards when the stock market drops. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of on the fence right now with this whole situation. But I did put a long in when it went down to 35, swung it up to 39-ish, 38, and then I closed out. But I didn't hit the 41. I didn't catch the peak like I should have.
That's how it works.
I know I was working though, so I literally went back and I looked. I was like, okay, so I'm up a couple ducats because I took the long in. It's up 3 G's, cool. But I was like, damn, look at that candle at 41, dude. I'm like, fuck. But yeah, it's all right. I got it. I'm cool. I just think might drop a couple, maybe another grand, $2,000 just to fuck with us a little bit and then go back above the 40 in the next couple days. But I'm kind of feeling it out. My future right now, I just put in like 25% of my bag just to feel it out. I'm not trying to go crazy on this one. I want to see what happens. Interesting though with this war situation, man. Like I posted in general, Taiwan be tripping right now. They're like, oh shit, bro. Like now all of a sudden USA is worried about Russia and Ukraine. Well, how about Taiwan and China? That was happening, what, 2-3 months ago? Oh man, dude, they're screwed. We're gonna be spread too thin. So it should be interesting.
What you know?
I seen you give up on that Rubik's Cube too, bro. I knew you would.
No, I ain't give up.
Win that thing, bro.
I just had 3 sides earlier and shit, and I seen something different. It looked like it's still working out though. It's gotta remember the little pattern.
Nah, I think it's cool to train your mind, man. Get your mind out things. Do something like that. That's pretty decent. I've been putting working on these bartenders, bro. I've been trying to stick around consistent wise so they know my style, who I am and shit. So I come back, I tip them well. They be giving me their numbers and shit. They hot as hell too, so. But they bartenders, bro. You never know what they're gonna do the night you're not in there.
Don't put that in your mouth though. Nice try. It just got pretty colors. That ain't what that is. So okay, you bad. I had it. You see this chart right here?
Nope.
It's a depiction of last night call.
Yeah, I gotta hover and I can see it. A lot of times you don't even, I mean, you're good on charts, but a lot of times it's intuition, bro. You already know what time it is. Sometimes you just don't even need to look, man. You're just so used to this shit. You're like, all right, this bitch is going up another couple grand. It's gonna do this, it's gonna do that, whatever. But yeah, can't wait to see 84 though. That'd be hella interesting. I bet you it's 31 before it gets to 84.
About $900.
Like I said before, man, you remember when we were talking to Apocalypse, man, we weren't even at 30 grand. I was like, dude, next time it hits 30 grand, I'm gonna load up. I mean, let it hit 50 or 60. And he's like, nah, it's going down to 22. So yeah, man, it could happen.
What do you want? Uh, uh, uh. And then what? Mm-hmm. What you want to do? She want to stand up on her own.
She was just sitting up. That's why I kept saying, go hard.
Such a big girl. Such a beautiful little lady. Mm-hmm. You doing it by yourself? Hmm?
It's her. Oh, but he don't.
Mm-hmm.
Who's got up there?
What you call that dish, Fatty?
Straight delicious, bro.
That would look like.
What do you say?
Wifey was trying to figure out what the hell it is. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
inspiring.
didn't want to go to the store and get nothing, so it's straight noodles out the box with some red sauce and some mozzarella. I did chop up some damn, fresh garlic and, heat it up in some butter and shit though before I put the sauce in there to heat it up, and then just mixed it with the red sauce and then put it on that little casserole dish, put the mozzarella on it and broiled it till it browned the cheese a little bit.
So you just cook the noodles straight up, throw those shit in there, put the sauce and then the cheese on top, put it in the oven, you're golden, yeah?
10 for it.
Yeah, man. I like it. Bachelor style, baby.
Super easy. Yep. That's why I was joking and said SpaghettiOs, because it's literally noodles and sauce and cheese. But
honestly, I would have been cool with SpaghettiOs too, bro. I heard that, I was like, damn, I like SpaghettiOs.
Okie got it all the way together. Look what he called it out.
Okie passed out, bro. I heard his missus talking about him passed out with his eyes closed on the couch and shit. I don't know, man.
If he called that in his sleep and typed it too, he called it a motherfucker.
Rain Man and shit.
100%.
257.
Hey,
Three in the box.
She got a good sense of humor though, bro. She said, "You lying, motherfucker."
Lying.
I told her I was resting my eyes.
Yeah, I know. Why you had this discussion, man? You got a good chick, man. That's cool, bro.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She puts up with a lot of shit. So do I, though, in my defense.
Mommy, how does that look?
Nah, she was talking about this morning when she rolled up in here at 4 a.m. after my alarm went off. I think there was still some folks in here when my alarm went off. I had to jump up real quick to turn it off. Didn't want to disturb her or anything,
Yeah, bro. If she lets you stare at a screen talking to imaginary people, just
say Minnie
all
Mouse?
right, bro.
Say Minnie Mouse?
Why you only JD? Maybe watch the coconut.
I know why you were in.
What?
Because of this.
Yeah, popsicle.
It's cute, man. You get all lovey-dovey when it's around bedtime every night.
You get tea.
Hey, she got all that popsicle by herself, don't she? She needs some help with that, don't she?
Life is good for the real, bro. You got a nice little family going there, bro.
Yeah, you was drooling. What? I like to laugh. You trying to get over there? You want to see what's going on with that popsicle?
No, man.
Okay, let it go.
Let it go.
Good.
You bit my popsicle.
Good.
With no teeth.
You bit it, gummy bear? Yeah. You don't have no teeth in those
Right
side, huh?
here.
You want your own?
Where it goes.
You getting out of here though?
Is that my sister?
You getting out of here if you get one. You gotta go. I gotta put you down. Huh? Don't be trying to debo nobody out their stuff.
Does she look?
No.
I had to trim a whole deer ham today. It'll get made it into.
Can you send me some deer jerky, please? I paid.
That's what I'm about to do with it.
I knew as soon as you said it. Oh my god!
As soon as I get up in the morning, I'm gonna put it on the dehydrator. But I got it marinating right now.
Yeah, I would love to have some.
That sounds good. Man. What are you gonna do? Just
fucking get through all those muscles and
you got like a teriyaki or what?
Why he made
Teriyaki regular, it don't matter.
Why he made
right now it's Dale's Italian and Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
Ooh,
and a lime just to break it down some.
Yeah, that's a good combination. That Dale's is pretty good stuff, actually.
But man, cutting that through that ham, it's got all them damn sections and fucking like pieces of muscle and fucking layers and shit to it.
Yeah, I only broke my own down completely one time, and I was like, I'll never shoot another son of a bitch if I have to do this myself.
It's fucking pain in the ass, bro. It took me like an hour and a half to fucking just cutting through shit and like I don't have like the weakest stomach, but it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't no surgeon by any means.
Pizza.
If it would have had a smell to it, I wouldn't have been able to do it. But luckily, it was, you know, good meat. So.
No, come back behind my chair. Move.
Yeah, getting through all those different, you know, because the muscle fibers change direction, and getting all that trimmed out, and then trimming out all that sinew and connective tissue. It's a lot.
And it ain't it ain't the most pleasant looking shit, feeling stuff.
She doing the JCI.
Sure is good though.
Pretty meat though, yeah. Like when you're getting through it, like once you get through all that, yeah, the meat's fucking beautiful color.
You gonna get in your little walker and eat it?
Yeah. She's gonna need an orange one. It's gonna be all.
Is you gonna do it right? You gonna start enough stuff? Promise?
What? I'm gonna go get
it. Then. I will.
Casey, get the walker out.
Okay. And what color you want? You want the one Julia had, the red? Yes.
Her sister got her back.
She gonna do the crown for? Excuse me.
Robin Hood blowing me up.
Julie, the popsicle.
She might not need it. Get out on chair with that popsicle, baby.
He just kicked him out.
No.
Where are you going?
She ain't thinking about it right now. Watch out. Go in there. Get yours.
So Friday, I just threw in where I'm going tonight. I won't be getting the pasta. They do have pizza at this place, but if you scroll down on the website, you see there's more than pizza. You know what I mean? If you get a chance.
Yeah. Nice.
And today just happens to be ladies' night, so yeah, I think they pretty much drink for free, so that should be hella interesting. It's right in the downtown Scottsdale, so that's where all the college chicks go. It's like a big old hub full of bars. But you know, Thursday night, ladies' night, and that's what I'm walking into outside of the pizza. Yeah, could be good.
Hell yeah, it looks like they got one near Okie too.
Wait till this old lady goes to bed first, bro.
Dallas and Houston, Fort Worth.
Thing
Yeah, it
about
looks like the Twin Peaks sort of,
I
but
just, you know
different
what? I
vibe.
just went to Twin Peaks like 2 weeks ago out here in Scottsdale, and it's a really big ass fucking restaurant bar. You know what I mean? It wasn't like packed at all. There's really not that many people, but the bartenders, holy fuck, bro, no joke, man. They were smoking, dude, wearing like damn near nothing.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, they closed ours down, but like I don't think it was more the restaurant. I think it's the location because every restaurant that's been in that location has shut down. Like
Yeah.
we had a Smoky Bones there, and Smoky Bones is good, and then the Twin Peaks was there, and now it's gone, and then I think
Yeah.
something else has been in there in the meantime and didn't last a year, but I guess COVID fucked all that up. But yeah,
Yeah, the good thing about this spot down here is they have like 20 different bars that are like it's all grouped in the same little college frat bullshit. So if like this one doesn't work out, I just walk to the next one, you know what I mean? Or meet up my buddies and say, let's go over here. And you're gonna find something, you know what I mean? So but I'm gonna start here because fuck, I'm starving as hell, especially after your fucking post. And
yeah, bro. Like usually once you become somewhat a regular, bro, it's
yeah,
definitely the easier route.
I'm
Yeah.
finding this out now, bro. I don't know if you were here the other night. I have a bar that's right behind my house here, and fucking shit's pretty trash, bro. Not even really good. Like it's called Pub Rock. It's fucking trash, but consistency, right? Consistency. So
Yeah.
nights ago, I met a blondie up there. I don't know if on YouTube, but had a good time. Let's say at my house. Um, 2 nights prior to that, same thing. I met a 56-year-old, which that was super weird, but she looked really fucking good. So yeah, I guess just be a regular, and eventually it's about the numbers game, right? You're gonna get
Yeah,
it.
you just gotta be a familiar face. Like
Yeah,
they ain't gonna open up day one, but day two, three, four, it's different story.
yeah, the bartenders especially too. At a lot of these places I'm going to, like I'll be consistent. They know who I am. I tip them well. They know what time it is, and they've given me tons of numbers already. So yeah, I agree. That's what's up.
That's how I ended up with a baby mama.
I got a couple of those anyways. Who cares, man? Keep rolling. Okay.
Yeah.
Kids are doing good. Just for anybody's listening, my twins are doing good. A little more cordial. My baby's mother now. I'm getting way more involved with my daughter. You know, took her to build her own skateboard at a skate shop out here. She turned 14, so she said she wanted a skateboard for Christmas. So I took her and had her deck built, grip tape, wheels, sticker, all that shit. And
Ooh.
you know, just trying to be involved. You know what I mean? Took her to Forever 21 for her birthday a couple months back. Just being like around kind of deal. So I'm working on it, man.
Yeah, kids don't know how to ask for what they what they're thinking. So you just gotta be there when that's
Be
it.
assertive and just do it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Because my daughter's 11, she acts like she don't care, but I know stuff does bother her. But
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, you just gotta be there when they call. That's it.
Yep. My 14-year-old daughter's mom is like a fucking alkie, and you know, drinking and picking them up at school and shit like that. So the weird thing is, her mom took her phone away from her. So I had no way to like communicate with my daughter, and that fucking sucked because I sure said like writing my ex. She's a fucking crazy bitch. So I'm like, shit, what do I do? Coincidentally, I used this Discord here to invite her to this community so I can talk to her on her laptop and communicate via messaging without her mom knowing. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's whatever it takes, man.
Right.
But yeah, women are fucking crazy, bro.
True. They're all sisters. Cool.
Yep. Except for the reals chick, man. She's always cool as hell, bro. He just gets wasted every fucking night of his life, and she's cool with it, bro. As long as he keeps messing with his Rubik's Cube, works out great for him. Right, blaze out, do whatever you want. Freedom, even though you're married. Love it. That's why you don't get with a white chick.
Watch out. That heater's on.
I don't know if you heard me, but white chicks are cold as hell, bro. They don't give a damn about nothing, bro. About that, they want stability, money, consistency.
My wife 50-50. I got best of both worlds.
You good, man. You good. Like I said, bro, I watched this weird documentary on Brazilian chicks, and the Brazilian chick was like straight up telling this guy like white chicks in the U.S. are just cold blooded. Like even with intimacy, passion, there's nothing there, bro. So I'm not saying that it's for everybody, but damn, you got lucky. Vito's putting his little cold fucking.
Hey, you already have some in there.
He doesn't want to be in the cold, but he lives in Wisconsin.
It's like, dude, my air conditioner's on right now. Like, it's
Beto stayed down the street from fucking Slender Man. Seriously, it's really a joke though, but it's not. It's serious too though. Beto a fucking serial killer. I'll leave Beto alone. Fair warning.
I'll be creeping out in the middle of the night, bro. Nah, it's supposed to fucking snow till like 2 in the morning. I don't even know. I might just pull up all fucking nighter and plow in the morning.
Bro, it's like 65 degrees out here right now in Arizona, and my heater's on like a motherfucker to 74, bro. I am not being in the 60s. Fuck you. So yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, it's surprisingly not that cold. It's only 20.
So does your bar life, like, do people still go out in bars at this with the snow, or like do they go out and they just don't do it for the whole season?
Where else you gonna fucking go in the snowstorm?
So how do you get there? You don't even, do you have like fucking snow chains, and then you drive home drunk with fucking snow going on?
Learn how to drive.
Right. Not only are you drunk, but you're driving during a
You got an excuse. You got an excuse to swerve.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. How's God's doing, man? I haven't talked to him in a while. Is his dad doing all right or what? I know he's been caring for him for a while.
Yeah, he said he's been doing all right. Just still going to doctor's appointments and stuff and doing physical therapy and stuff, I'm pretty sure. But said he's been doing all right.
Good, man. It's good to hear. Anything to talk to him, I'm not here. Just tell him I sewed up, man.
Him, folk.
Him and Scotty for sure. A couple of my good friends and shit. So I'm trying not to go to these places too early, right? You want these chicks to get a few in them, right? Something at 9, 10 o'clock. You slide in, take a quick lift, couple shots. They're already like 7 shots ahead of you.
Yo,
way ahead.
the sweet trick is to find like the restaurant bartenders and figure out their schedule and what days they work like day shift and they're getting off about this time. So then you can go out to the next place with them, close down the place they work kind of with them with a drink or two, and then roll to the next one.
Yeah, that's a great call, Fatty. I bartended for a little while there, and there was a whole group of Applebee's chicks that would come to my bar every single Friday, I think it was, or whatever. and just like, yeah, if you can find out their schedule, like the local bar that's next to them,
Yep.
then yeah, that's golden. I like your style, bro. That's what's up.
Yep. Golden ticket.
Yeah, happy hours are probably good too. I think happy hours are a good little move because everybody goes out to work, get a couple drinks, but they're not really there to get wasted. They're only here for like food and a couple drinks. So you gotta,
Yeah, like you meeting the mailman and shit. Better go and have a drink after work.
right. You want to go back to my house? It's like 6 o'clock, pal. Like, what are you trying to do here? You bought me one drink and now you're trying to take me home. The sun's still out and shit. Are you fucking crazy? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Where the hell Doc disappeared to? We were entertained by his paper trade.
Bro, I heard him mention that he was going to CoinX and he was finally sending over the money. And I just remember when I first met him, he was like telling the real that was like maybe 8 months ago. Like, okay, cool, I'm gonna sign up for CoinX, and he's like, cool, here's my referral. Yeah. And then I come in and he's like, I'm sending it to Coin. I'm like, damn, that was like a long fucking time ago, bro.
Dude, I'm surprised he finally got fucking Coinbase, bro. Like,
Yeah,
been
yeah.
trying to talk him into Coinbase for
Baby
them.
steps, man. It's baby
Ever.
steps.
Ever. Like, I don't even know how you're into crypto and don't have Coinbase, bro. Like, that's
Oh yeah.
like, even if you love it or hate it, or like, how are you in it and don't have it?
Right. You see how bad Robinhood is in terms of stock, how much it's worth right now? It's fucking insane,
Yo,
bro.
I finally got my wallet. I got my wallet. I was like 1,100 on the wallet list, but I did get mine.
Well, I hope that boosts up the stock because yeah, I've been sitting on
Trash.
that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hey, bro, we broke that shit, right?
Your mama broke it. What's up, Alpha?
What's up, bro? Didn't we break it? Didn't we go up the little chart? Where's bro at? He ain't even in here, huh?
Who?
Flip. Nah, he ain't in here. He took a break, I think.
Talking about
Yeah,
shit.
I think we hit his chart, bro. That shit went exactly like he called it.
That dude's fucking pretty swift with it. He talks quick, so you gotta like watch him chart live, or you ain't gonna know because he puts about 80 layers of shit on his chart. But
No, I seen that shit. He threw
but if
hella
you
shit
watch
on
him
it.
do it, yeah, you watch him do it live, it really does make sense. But like, he does talk too fast if you in first grade like I am.
Yeah, bro. I went on a long, bro. I fucking hit 500% on that motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Terps?
What's up, Millie? Yeah, if you would have been paying attention to this chart whenever Bitcoin came down, it would have been a good time to throw it all in on like a 3x and just let it ride for months.
For months.
Months. Jeez.
Fuck.
Well, I know on Mana, when it came down to 220, I put in a long at 226. That's where I thought it was going to hit. I didn't know it was going to come hit 219. But I got in at a pretty damn good spot. I was thinking about just leaving it and let it go, but I pulled out whenever it hit fucking $700.
Damn, bro.
If I would have just left it and let it go until it even got back up to $5, you know, not even the all-time high, but it would have made me $11,000 if I would just let it ride. and my liquidation was at 1.6 or at $1.60. So,
I hear you. I hear that.
but it's hard to just fucking walk away from shit like that. But you probably couldn't ask for a better setup to do it for a long haul like that trade.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I got addicted to that shit.
Yeah, I've got 3K to make up. This drop fucking got me for about $2,700. So I've already made
I
back
don't
half.
feel bad, bro. I don't. You made me feel so good. I lost 300. Oh, good. Damn, bro.
I think that's when I've never had a tablet.
If you want to count all together, that's out of my actual the rest of my portfolio that
No,
wasn't
I
profit.
know what you fuck. I know how you roll. I know.
All together, I just got hit for like almost 5 G's in the past couple of days.
Damn, nigga, bro. You was doing so good.
I still this like I said, I already made back half of it, and then also repositioned my mana bag from $2.60 all the way down to $2.25.
What about this? I just read that them whales bought hella 88.
My bad.
What's up, y'all? Y'all too cute to cam up or what?
See, I haven't heard anybody buy much ADA, but all over the platforms I got notifications stating that the most crypto bought today was Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP.
Yeah, I just got a news feed on like GetRocks saying that hella whales was bought 88.
Y'all see that Cardano thing? They had some type of problem. Like Discord or some shit.
Motherfuckers always got problems.
Some people holding it though. Giveaway. They giving a giveaway because of the fuck up.
Yeah, bro. If y'all didn't sell this shit at $3 when it went up, I'm sorry for you cats.
Income 39,000. 39,000 by 11.
Let me check this real quick. Cheers to all you smokers out there that's not smoking.
Yeah, I got one.
But that's your board ape right there. That's your ape right there. You bought that NFT?
Hell no, I stole it and then gave it a your mom tattoo on his neck and gave it some gold teeth and rocked it.
Okay. Gave it a little remix, huh?
Yep.
So check it out, Fatty. These halves that I run right here, $50 per half. You know what I mean? This one is dragon fruit, but they have like all kinds of crazy decent shit. You know what I mean, but a whole fuck for $50.
Oh, that's that player weed up.
No, they be doing like the real shit. Sometimes you have to get caught slipping with this bullshit, but it still works. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He said 50
Toast the
bucks.
side. Toast the fucking Sally. Wow.
Always. I had to pick up a cartridge because I'm gonna be going out tonight, and you can't, dude. When you blaze out flour, that shit is so fucking strong on your shit, bro. Like everybody and their mother smells your shit, like no doubt about. So you bring a vape, just a vape pen, right? You can still in the back patio. You try to do that shit with a pipe and some flour, bro. Yeah, right, bro. Good luck.
That's what them those .3 vapes. They're perfect for a night out. Like crack a fresh one before you leave the house because they're always best on the first day. And
Man, I'll roll me a backwood.
They're so like incognito, like the little .3s. Yeah, it's just perfect for going inside.
Man, you better stop playing, roll a motherfucking backwood up and breathe on that motherfucker.
I hit this fucking dab pen everywhere, in the middle of work, in front of contractors, homeowners, fucking anywhere.
Yep. Anywhere and everywhere.
And you see all the Karens look at you like, what are you smoking? This is that exclusive shit, baby. One block radius type of shit.
Yeah, a lot of these bars will let you blaze out even like joints and bring your whole shit because it's out. So legally allowed to smoke outdoors. So if you're in the back patio, you're allowed to smoke weed because it's literally outdoors. It's fucking weird as hell, bro.
Yeah,
But there's a little restaurant here, a little Chinese restaurant where they like barbecue, like Korean barbecue type of shit, and then they'll let you smoke all the way in the back.
Where you at? Cali? What part are you in? What's your state? Millie.
East Bay, Cali, Frisco, 415.
So you in Cali then? That's what's up.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that's where you're at. I'm in Arizona, so we ain't too far.
Okay, yeah. Arizona, you got the alien labs out there and shit.
Yeah.
Nice little dippity.
Go ahead, sir. I jumped in on you, bro.
Oh shit.
I was just saying, there's a little bit of some dippity dip.
Thanks for telling me, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate your life, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about everything, but Mana's coming down. I've been waiting for Mana to come down since I got out at fucking like 67.5 earlier.
What are you gonna do? Short it?
No, I've been repositioning my how I made up most of that fucking liquidation loss is I brought a bag of 700 Mana down from 263 and bought back in at 226, which now that got me like 400 more Mana. And I'm almost up my Mana count by 1,000 on this drop. So 1,000 fucking $2.60 is $2,600 that made that day. Not to mention my average is now $2.27. So I've already made 3K back just on my main Mana bag, repositioning it.
Is this the dip that bro was talking about? I believe that we're gonna go up. If we don't hold it, we're gonna go down.
Well, it's like we just made our little high for the day, or whatever for this push, like Bitcoin hitting 39.8, and then it came back up close, and then should be dipping down a little bit if it ain't gonna push on through. But that's definitely what Mana's doing. Mana hit $2.70, then it came back up to 260, 269 almost, and finally just dropped down to 259. Waiting to see if it goes any lower.
He probably posted some charts in here somewhere. If you search his name.
Yeah, I took a picture of his shit because it said it was gonna go like this. His shit said it was gonna
I
go
grabbed
up.
a couple of them because I just met him, so I really don't know. I know he sounded like he knows his shit, obviously, and I ain't smart enough to test him, but time test everybody. So I snapped some photos and I got a few of the charts on the shit that I got, but yeah, like I said, I don't know to take his word. I ain't known him long enough to take his word on charts yet, you know what I'm saying? But he obviously is well versed in every fucking thing he ever showed me.
Yeah, I mean, he called it, bro. I jumped in on a long when I've seen this chart, and
for sure,
it hit, smacked.
Yep.
Hey, who are y'all referring to?
He's smooth with it. Flip. His crypto profits his name on here.
Okay, I don't think I know who that is.
He's only been through like a day or so. 2 days.
I got you. Yeah, I've been sick as fuck with food poisoning the past 2 days, trying to fucking manage to stay in front of a computer and watch this fucking shit come down.
We're for sure gonna go down, I think.
Motherfucker got like an 8-wheel mouse or some shit. You seen that dude chart?
Bro, I don't know. He was putting lines and all this crazy shit and putting a fucking eye behind there with the Y and
Like pulling indicators out of his sleeve while he's doing it without even moving the mouse over. Like what the fuck? How the indicator pop up? You ain't even moved your damn mouse across the screen yet. Like you ain't even clicked nothing, and that thing fucking you just pulled 5 indicators out your sleeve.
put some swipes them to the right and attaches them and shit.
Yeah.
Got that shit set on hotkeys.
So yeah, for sure.
That'd be the way if you get you like 4 or 5 in.
I heard a lot, but like I don't know a lot of the lingo that he. Some of it definitely goes over your head.
The doji, you
3
got
candles. Candles after the dozy or whatever, then it'll throw the reversal. But like even watching that on like the 1 minute chart, or but what time I have spent with it.
throw the into PayPal so I could send the PayPal into Coinbase. And, if I got to upgrade the app, there's my damn
So
debit card.
you're doing it on Coinbase. We went to Coinbase, right?
Huh? The money that I had in PayPal went already to Coinbase. Keys, like you can't press, like how you know. So I found that fucking out. I'm gonna. Dollar trades and see what I can do with that. Instead of doing pay, just paper, as compared to at least having something in there. Do a quick little trade to see how it works, see how the buttons work and shit on CoinX.
Yeah, I had my buddy that's my old roommate that is a truck driver. He called me earlier and I talked to him for about an hour while he was on the phone with me. He was asking me, that's why he called, was about like, hey, I've heard like the market's going through shit and you always tell me when it's going through shit, that's when you should buy. So what should I buy? So I was like, dude, like, so he's like, man, I got Robin Hood open right now. I was like, well, fuck it, let's go through it. So he picked up $100 of ETC and 50 in Doge, and he was looking to spend 100 on some stocks. And I said, man, on the stock side, I couldn't tell you shit because I don't follow any stocks, but buying fucking ETC at $25 or fucking Doge at fucking 11.5 cents, you ain't going wrong. So that's all I can stand on. And Yeah,
I was so mad I ain't get me. I missed it though. I missed it.
Welcome to the club.
I seen that shit at 10 cents. I was like,
yeah, 10
I
and
ain't
a
know what to
half.
do.
Yeah.
I ain't know what to do.
Fuck, I didn't have any money available
Oh,
to do shit.
so you saw it go to 10, but you didn't pull the trigger.
I was fucking live on it. Like I just didn't fucking.
Just like that, mouthful of
I
liquor
didn't have
couldn't
any
move.
funds available to flip.
Oh, I was driving. It was me, Beto, Oki last night. I think Fatty was on here, and that one chick. When that happened, I was looking at my phone, dude, and I'm like, man,
Hey,
it's gonna go down.
man, Brody, this shit's so crazy. Like, then I go to work today, and then I get my first paycheck. I'm like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm like, you know what I'm saying though? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that shit was amazing, man. And then for it to recover like
Yeah,
that just now,
that was fucking gnarly.
By the time
those recovered almost 3.5 cents in one day. That's like,
by the time me and him got off the phone together, though, he was already up $4.
Oh shit.
I was like, damn, I can't make trades like that on my own.
man. Like my connection be slow, or I get connected to it too. So I don't know, something be off. Man, I'm trying to get that together.
And dude, if I would have been sitting here on my damn last night on the computer and would have saw that it was at the Shark Tooth, I think I would have gone in on it. But I was on the road. I had no
What
idea
again?
where we were at.
Time out. Shark Tooth.
Yeah, the Shark Tooth.
Oh, I want to.
He pulled it out his sleeve. I don't know if it's real.
No. Go to my chart. You can see the Shark Tooth is right there.
Wait a minute.
Let me know when y'all.
I don't like to. I like to hear the shit so I can at least see what I want to be able to see the same shit.
All right, go to my chart so you can see Shark Tooth.
I call it whatever that we can call it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We call it blue dog shit if you want to. I just want to see it.
All right. So you see here, you have this triangle right here, and then you have this bottom little area. It looks like a shark tooth.
Yeah, that's you got the abstract view because I'm looking at the two left from your all red right. I'm looking at that little blue left section first. That coincide because it come after like the weed phase. So if you squinch the whole chart, like hold control, yeah. On dog, you ain't got auto on though. Put auto. Right click right there. Yeah, just press. Yeah, there you go. All right, see the little if you go up to where it say 4159, the yellow word number. Put your cursor up there. Yeah, right there. That's if you can get to zoom in, just control zoom on that part right there. That's the hook. That's the hook. See it? That's
right
the
here.
That's the wheat phase.
Yeah, because all this is just
It's just
white
repetition. It's repetition. So right now we got it basically down to a science, and we breaking the science down into our own personal set of algorithm. We'll be able to see the change coming. See what I'm saying? And I think right there, you see how you went up. You see how you went up. You see how you went up and came down right there.
Right here.
No, your algorithm part, your part, your ghost line, all the way to the right, the section in between March 27th and May 9th.
Oh, this right here.
Yeah, you a little bit too stingy with the comeback. Ain't, and we won't. We baseline will be around 55, 58.
55, 58.
Yeah.
You're talking about this one right here.
No, yeah, like see how once you get ready to go up for a new high, you got the W part where it come down at the top though. in between where we was talking, yeah, that ain't gonna play like that. Once we hit, that's the usual. See the hook? That's the hook in between that one right there, the bottom, and then to the right. That's the hook again. See it?
This one
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
the hook. We ain't going out like that this time. And this what people gonna get captivated at. And this what they gonna get their money.
Oh, you think from here we're gonna end up?
That's why I say, yeah, you
doing
ain't being generous enough right there. You see the spike right there on your, you see that right there? Put that on the yeah, grab the bottom of it and put the bottom on the part we talking about, the hook. Put the bottom at the bottom of the hook. No. The where you got it at though. That dot your hand at, see your little hand on the screen? Put that on the hook. Go left, straight left. Go west right now. West, and line the dot on the dot. Go left. Nope. The bottom one where your hand at. Under, yep, and go up. Up. Right there. Now line it up. No, make it perfect. That vertical line, that southeast line that you got right there in your hand to your left. Make it line up with that little peak that came back down. We'll start the hook.
Oh, you're talking about right here?
Yeah, just like that. Boom. That's what you should see. But then, no. Spread it out a little bit, but scrunch it up. No, scrunch it. Yeah, scrunch it. Cause we want to be, yeah, no. Don't worry about that yet. Cause we just gonna, yeah, make it to the bottom though. To the bottom though. To the bottom of that V. No, to the bottom of the V. Cause we want to see, I want you to see the confluence from all the way to the left of where that bottom of that piece you stole out of the chart at.
So what do you want me to
drop it down right there to the point. Down to the point. Down just a little bit to the point. Right there. Boom. Now right there, what's the price? What's the number?
This one right here, it is 59714.
598, man. Yeah. And go left. Now scrunch it so you can see. Damn, you need to set a what's that, a horizontal line? You need to set a horizon at that base point so you can see the confluence.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy.
That's beautiful. What's that, a McSprinkle?
Yeah.
Okay. So you going in the kitchen with me when we get to the restaurant, huh?
Yeah.
All right. That's all I need to know.
All right. So we got that right there.
Yeah, no. You can just scrunch it up and like make it long a little bit, but then scrunch the chart from left to right to like an accordion. Compress it. There you go. Now see that? See how you got your peaks? Now that's only on the first left half. Just keep on scrunching. That's beautiful. Now look. At the peak of the left is the base of the right. You see what I'm saying? So when we do be able to shoot, we shooting to break those two. We're going to choose whether we're going to hit our head or we're going to rise over it. If we rise over, we're going to come back and check it. Just like your little thing say. See how the gold won't come back and touch that line though? But once we touch that pink line again, though, we're going to be out of there like Stoudemire. It's going to be the...
and I was thinking that they were going to do that. They were going to play out the Wyckoff. But then instead of actually it playing out completely downward, I figured, you know, they were going to switch it up on us at the very end of this full cycle. Because this cycle starts from July 2020.
Even, all right. See, what the 1, 2, the third top blue sprinkle line. The third top one. One more up. What's that? What's that right there? 73.
This one is 73624.
All right, so say they keep us. So listen, if you run from the first peak to the second peak, right where you got your line will be the third peak. You see what I'm saying? That's, you can run that line, clone it, and then you'll get your baseline at the bottom too. We're doing like a triple bottom off a double top reversal. Like a reversal for a reversal. And you know how I used to be in wrestling when they do a reversal for a reversal? That was the best shit ever. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I used to watch that shit with Andre the Giant and everything. I used to watch that shit.
Excuse me. So you're talking about getting this
That's a
line
top,
and
and
to
then
the
that's a
gap.
top. If you do it like if you angle them two on the say you set a ray, and then you click that right there, the arrow though. Click the arrow to the right. Nope. Up top, right there where you was touching. Then yeah, touch that. Boom. All right, now go down to where it says extended line, and click that. Bam. And then hold up. Go back to that same bar on the left, the toolbar left. Come down to the U horn, the horseshoe, the magnet. Click that. All right. Now go and touch both tops. Boom. Let's click, and then go to the next one. Boom. Click. No, try to get it. Yeah, there you go. All right. Now, no. Go back. Hover over that line. Right click. Right click again. All right. Now press clone. Drag it down and see if we can get a double, triple bottom. What I'm looking for. All right. Now you see your first total. Wait, bro. So you understand. Your first peak on the left. All right. It got a red box above it. The peak I want you to understand what I'm talking about. It got the red box above it, but it's right next to it down left, southwest. Okay. So when you do your double bottom, you're gonna do from where we at right now to your southeast though. Touch that one to where we at right now. Just come straight down. Yeah. Just drag it. Press right click one more time, and then click in the middle to anywhere, so you don't gotta get everything off. Yep. Now click in the middle of the nothing, so you don't touch nothing. Yep. There you go. Now grab that line and then go straight down. And right there, yep, that's almost vertical. And then go straight down to the bottom, to the bottom of that peak you in, that valley, all the way down. All the way down. Keep on coming to that valley. Yeah. See that?
Right there.
Mm-hmm. We already did it again though, so we already made a triple bottom. See the 1, 2, 3 to the right? From the valley to the right. Cause the pattern the pattern keep existing. Like, so for the left we had a head and shoulder, but it got reversed. We went up, made a new high. We came down into a head and shoulder. What I'm saying is you touch that meteor right there again, like I think we did. If you control scroll straight in so we can zoom up on that baby. To the right where you at. Right there. Yep. Zoom all the way in on that. Give us some, stretch it out up top, long and up and down too. There we go. Okay, the boom right there. Not you drag it. Ooh, you so smooth. Now see that? Now if you pull that blue line down, it'll almost be a nice, almost perfect exact match, huh? Nice and neat, close enough.
This one right here.
Turn your line chart on. You know how to change your. Oh, you don't got that on there. I see. Let me see. All right, right there next to the month button, it's the down arrow. But click the two little candles next to it. Yeah, bam. Click that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, turn that on. You know now, Nova, if you click the stars next to those things, they'll be there like the times. Yeah, go.
On
Yeah,
the cannon?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
click that.
yeah, right here.
Yeah,
That's what.
Click, boom.
Down, dog.
And then go and hit that candle one, hit that one, and then hit the line too. Bam. Now you got your shit set up nice and neat.
Hit this while you at it. Take everything he giving you right now, dog.
If you
one day you might be
double click that blue line, Nova, and then change your price line. I'll show you. Double click the price line, the blue one. The blue one is the price line. Anywhere,
right.
any part of your chart, just double click. No, the price line, blue line. That's why I want you to change that one. That ain't it. Go to the price, like the high, and get close to that one and touch that one.
You talking about this one right here?
Yeah, just double click it. Yep. All right, now go to the line. Yeah, change that color. Something off, green or something off, bright beat. You can press, see that little plus button down underneath the colors? You can hit that and make a color.
Oh shit.
Stop playing.
They ain't gonna hold you no boundaries.
I'll be there. That's too.
That's the only way I got my crazy.
The brightest green is
like crazy yellow.
The brightest green is the top right corner.
Attaboy. Yep, I always be going for that lime slime.
That's just the brightest green. I mean, you could do the brightest.
Well,
Any brightest solid color is top right. Period.
Correct. And green is the best color for at least a human's eye to pick up or perceive. So
Yeah, but I got too much shit in the background. I got yellows. It kind of fucks with my.
But you know what they mean. But you know what each color means.
Yeah, because if you put a bright green on, you know your alligator different, basically.
There you go. You know what each color represents. It may look like a lot, but you say, "Oh, my
that's the
green line
thing, though,
shows
Brody.
this. Yellow,
You
this. Blue shows
you
it."
don't run line chart every day. You run a candle. So when you turn it, you know exactly what it is. It just so something I caught on to. That's all.
All right, so now what are we doing after this?
Yeah, go press OK at the bottom. You done.
Oh, that's it.
Don't touch nothing else. Yeah. There you go.
There you go, cousin.
You see how
Now
you
just
already
head,
you see how you already did your W? Now you see it. Go close up to action like where we at right now. Action. Yep. Boom. Now zoom up some of that. Give us some of that. All right. Now look though. No. Leave it just like that too. Now you see your W. How your W went flat. But if you minimize your orange when to match this, they ain't gonna let you do it perfectly. Catch on? But you see it though, right?
And if not, Doc, what do you mean by the W?
Yeah. There you go, Doc. There you go, Doc. You see it though, Doc. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
We at the W already though. See, because your green line, they not even either. They at an angle. Boom, boom, right?
Yeah.
Now look at your yellow, your orangey. Boom, boom. Catch on? And then we did the flat the same way. Catch on? That's what they doing to us though. They long, like an accordion. They playing the accordion. Only thing they can do to change the algorithm is the accordion. What they're using to make the accordion got to be some type of, come on, we got that. We'll get offline with that one. But I'm telling you that I've been working on it.
Look, I clicked on this shit. I was about to on. I just got out of Ohio born. I just got out of Bennett Fool. Whose screen am I on, dog? Yeah. Fuck part over here talking about, oh, I'm this and I'm that and that. Get the fuck out of here, dog. You're the most deadliest thing when you don't limit yourself. Look at your shit you got right now. The real gave you every little fucking treat right there. I mean, dude, the possibilities are endless for you, cuz. Real shit.
I heard a motherfucker saying they couldn't read my chart. You know what I'm saying? So I was just reading somebody else's.
Take a look at that blue line you made on the bottom and see how those wicks that we've just come out of, those wicks come down and touch that blue line too.
That's what I'm talking about. See, he on the candle line. Turn it back to the candle instead of the line, Nova. There you go. Now, see that?
There you go.
See that?
Shake you loose.
And that's how you know you got. But listen though, so that's why we got. They reviewing the video already though, cause they keep allowing us to get different publicity. I've been watching the shit. I can see the analytics. Something they really can't hide.
And this is all just stemming from the Wyckoff here. This is all it is.
Good point.
But
right.
Mind you, this is I was trying to piece together from a photo more or less the points of interest, which I was trying to get. This would be one of the points of interest. This one would be the other one, and I was trying to get in between this one, so that would give me this point of interest. But it was all together with.
You have a charge over.
Why? If I take this shit off.
Okay.
You can't tell. Hold on, let me go ahead and make this shit bigger so you can see this shit. See? This is all just a Wyckoff at the end of the day. And this is what I was calling the shark tooth. So after the shark tooth, and last night when I was driving, if I would have been sitting down here and looking at this point, it would have been a no-brainer to buy in because it's going off the Wyckoff. And you know how you were talking about, it's like, man, I was looking at it and I froze. Well, that's the way I was last night. I was like, well, shit, no, we're going to go a little bit lower. But when I got here, I saw this shit. I'm like, nope. I think from here we're going to be going upward. The next low I see is coming after the high. I don't see the low where here.
Well, that's good because that means you have your TA and you used it to get your idea, your prediction, and you saw something. You said, "Wait a minute, I think it's going to do this." My TA and charting says it's going to do this. Let me look for this and this to confirm it, and you found it. So Good.
But
39,
this
real
was
close.
when Graybeard was here the other time. We were going through this shit. And that was like months, like what, like a month ago maybe? Because I started doing this shit when I think it was down here, man.
Yeah, that was.
It was like a month ago. But this section is what I was calling the shark tooth section. And then I gave myself the high, a low, and a medium range. That's what you see. This is the high. This is the low. This white line down here, and this is the medium range. The polka dot. So I'm giving myself that little wiggle room to say, okay, if it does go up here, good. That's why I kept calling out 50, 5, 3, 5, no, what is this? 51, 2, 51, 3.
Hey, listen.
You know,
not medical advice, but anyone had children in the recent few years and then refused the shots for their children?
All right, kids.
Theoretically, hypothetically, not financially, not me directly, but somebody that I consider my brother. Yeah.
I think they different.
With two groups of children.
I think they different when they don't get them shots.
You may be correct.
Look at me, my daughter would just sleep like this.
Hold up, I gotta put your shit back on. I just went to Supernovas. I heard you talking. I was about to say, if you talking to us, you got low.
She would just sleep like that, like this, just like this. See my ear?
Oh, now I see you. Yeah.
Yeah, like a telepathy move. She was just gone just now.
She don't have she's not vaccinated, I'm guessing?
Not even, man, none of that shit. From the hospital. None of that shit from the hospital. None of that. On me.
5, yo?
On me. You hear me?
Well, somebody was talking about it earlier, saying that they wanted to give the kids in school the shots.
Yeah, they making they're making it liable to where they're not liable for doing it. So you can't even sue them for doing it. That's what they're trying to do right now. Yeah, you're right. That's old though. That's 90 days. Nova personal. That's 90 days, Nova. I give it 68 at best. We just into the new year. How many days? So add that to it. That's it then, because that just happened for after New Year's.
Yeah, well, that's the case. You know, people will be pulling. Well, people who don't want their kids to get the shot, just pull them out. Let the school.
Have y'all not see? Listen, if you Google, you can even Google won't even be able to hide this part of it. The reduction of population to school for the publicity of it, like so the public side of schooling. Go check the numbers and statistics, and then go black search it. Even with Google can't hide when you see the other side, you be like, well, damn, that was like an extra 100,000 extra, you know what I'm saying? Like almost extra million people in just one state alone. Like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? It's somewhere up to 1 million people in Cleveland. But I always felt like we was hard on a motherfucker that do some child shit. You can't go to jail in Ohio and do no child shit. They gonna fuck you up. And people gonna pay for everything. Or else, shit. That's why they be giving all the motherfuckers to do that little janky shit and short ass sentences and shit. Motherfucker be home 6 months on probation in the school district. Tempting him though. They ain't even giving him a chance at rehabilitation. They put him right next to the kids again. Telling you. not deep. It's not default. It's design. You're doing it by design. Trust me. You only can fault a person like, cause how many times could you fight your craving who was given to you? You gotta judge yourself off that. If not, then don't try to judge the world. Just figure how to accept it. Be less of a stress for you, especially if you ain't trying to change it.
It's the system, man. The system is meant to keep certain people down and out in different areas. But those areas that are somewhat lawless, they don't really go by off the system.
This the thing though. This the easy way for let me let everybody know how this shit really going. If you believe in crypto, you is exactly the other side. You are lawless. Let me let you know where you stand, so you don't think you know different than the common criminal. You're a federal criminal. You are special. Niggas in the hood don't never. Niggas in you gotta understand what it is. Where does Bitcoin lead you to? If you don't know, then I'm gonna break it down. Cause when Bitcoin started, what was its purpose intended for? And when it served its purpose, what was it used for?
I heard you guys talk about the whole
This is
black
it.
market,
This
Silk Road, and all that stuff.
What they say, the whole shebang? You know what they call it, the whole shebang, right? In prison they serve us a bag. In prison they serve us a bag of chips called the whole shebang. It got it all on it. Barbecue, vinegar, sweet, sour, everything. You hear me? Like that's what they call it though. That's how they play the game.
Yeah, government's on a fucking power trip.
No, it ain't about that though. We power hungry for power we can't have. The power is with the people. So when you rely on somebody else to give you the power, you forget you was the one that gave them the power to have the power. So their power can never exceed your power, because that for what man create cannot be governed by man, or cannot govern man, I should say. What you give dominion to cannot have dominion over you. Spiritually, you understand that much? You got to give yourself to the devil for the devil to control you. You got to sell out. That's what a sellout is. You understand that? They just compared that to the common goof, the coon, the black man. That ain't nothing. I don't see none of that. Come on now. It's about trying to, if you gonna do that, you gonna do that. What they got us in is a pickle. I don't know how to pickle a damn egg. You hear me? I know they got us in one though. I'm telling you.
It's a pickled northern, pickle northern.
I can't take you nowhere.
Northern.
No, for real, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, I want to learn the shit too. Like, what the fuck? Nah, but this shit right here, in jail, you go to jail around here, they hide the law book. And I know I'm saying around here because it's like anywhere you go, but it's only in our type of circumstance. So it's just like, y'all really got tentacles to the world just like me. And I can't believe y'all actually got tentacles to the motherfucking hood. You motherfuckers is like, I don't know. It can't be the same shit, though. You mean certain shit is common. But the daily rush of this shit though. See, I'm in what password? Oh, 0 8 1 0. But let me see if it works for you.
081. That's all.
No. 0 8. Like that. Now you trying to take pictures on my iPad. Don't start, man. We gotta get the screen fixed before you take pictures. How you gonna know what you look like? You gonna think you got a crack in your face or something Don't. Okay? Yeah, I gave to you fine games. How you even get to that? No, that's not funny. How you get out of it? Okay. You know how you do it then, huh? He's something else.
Jimmy, look. This is a good present.
7 in October.
Here.
7 in October, bro. I got 13 in December.
Man, I took the wrong trade. I'm trading ETH and Bitcoin's dominance is going up.
Ooh, I can't believe. See, this how they work against it though. All of a sudden, the microphone on the laptop when I'm at work don't work though. I was talking to y'all before at work. Though. You feel me though? I can't believe that, bro. When y'all said that, I was like, damn.
Julie's trying to download some game and it's not
This,
working.
yeah, it's not gonna work like that. I don't.
We just jumped onto the next candle. We're right above the 200 on the 1 hour.
On the one? Let me see.
On the 1 hour, we're above the 200.
Yeah, we've been scratching up against it for a while.
Okay.
We're still just below it.
All right, look what we got here. Let's see. Stop it.
Below it. I got mine. It's right above the 200.
Are you on Coinbase, US dollar?
BTC, USDT, Binance.
I'm on
Where you
Coinbase.
got the
You're on
200 at? What am I on?
Right here. This is
I got the 200 at 39.8. I got the 200 at 398.
On the hour?
Yes, sir.
I got it at 38.82.4, and we are at 38.915.
I got 38. I got 38.951.
Different exchanges will have different moving averages.
I'm on Coinbase, so I got 39.860 for the 200. What 200 you using? See, y'all gotta learn to do this though. So what 200 you got, bro?
I got.
How'd you download
What you know what I mean? They're like which one?
Julie, look what I
got that. I'm using the EMA 2050, 100, and 200. Now, which exact one that I'm using? Hold on.
We live right now though, so I ain't gonna do it. We're gonna start selling our shit too. So I ain't doing it right now though. But I'll show you though, and then if dude, then listen though, dude put his foot in his mouth by saying he know how to code. I don't want his indicator. It's the same thing. Like what was buddy name? Oh man, don't get me started. Never mind. Let's not do that right now. You know how I get that. I get the tripping out.
Oh, hey, information.
Hey, remember the one dude came with the dude? I'm talking about dude that came with the motherfucking the one crypto thing, and then you know what I'm saying though. So I just, and buddy, I ain't been in there. And I like what he was pulling out. He pulled the circle thing out too, and I was trying to figure out how to use that bitch too. So I liked that too. But I just want a motherfucker like. I really want to see. Just teach me how to code it, then I'll pay you for code. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, just more, man.
If you can beat me over the head and show me how the fuck to do this shit and make me shut up and show me the fuck how to do the shit and beat me over the head again and then be like, shut up and beat you over the fucking head again. You know what I'm saying though? That's all I'm saying. You know how I get.
Mm-hmm.
And then hit me over the head again though once you realize it. So I get it. Then I got it after that probably. You know.
Nah, probably not.
You know, either way, hit me again then. Hit me again. That's what I paid you for, to hit me again. Don't worry about my attitude, just hit me again. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't pay you for it to be like, oh well bro, like you keep yelling like about this. Shut up. Hit me in the head again. I will pay you for. Hit me in the head. I can't wait to get some of that jerky. I got jerky coming from Florida. That
There's a
much,
picture.
if you get like, look, so
Gotta get some alligator jerky from Florida.
There you go.
I haven't had it. My buddy made it.
I don't know.
And
Did
he
he
was
jerk?
gonna bring some up. He was gonna bring some up to me. He ended up eating the fucking bag on the way up here.
Daddy.
I don't even need jerky. Just send me the live alligator. I'll take care of it.
All that was left was like a vertebrae.
What is wrong with y'all?
Can I have this?
Where'd you get it from, man?
Out of your bag?
Why you in my bag?
I
Man, what you mean, hey, hey?
want your cereal bar.
You gonna have to share it with your sister, man. 'Cause that's what she crying about, man. She know that's what she crying about, man.
I'm about to post my photo.
She's giving it to you. Get off the floor. Oh my God. If you could see this shit right now, y'all would be bawling in tears. But listen, she is stretched out like the fucking snow angel right now on the floor. Right now. I'm telling y'all, Brody, right now. Oh, she back up right now. Okay, they said, "Is you okay?" You got some? She got some too. Y'all shared it. Love you. That's my baby. Thank you. I'm so glad you. Cocomelon on too. Watch Cocomelon.
What the hell are we looking at on your chart, Fatty?
Fatty got his chart up. Let me see.
Oh no, in general, you pre-posted it. Was a screenshot?
I want to look at what weird shit he's looking up on his screen.
What the hell's going on? He said, Fatty got his chart up. Motherfucker, what? Oh, I know what the fuck that is. You don't know what that is? That's a don't tell them about that. Fatty, don't say nothing about your purple line. They want to know.
Daddy,
They
can you
want to
tell me
know.
how to download some games
That
on
was the
there?
conversation we were
just
having
touch on the
15
phone with
minutes
it,
ago, and I was telling you about the trend reversal candles changing color.
I know.
Oh,
Get
okay.
him areas,
Thank you.
Yeah, bye. Hey, they want to know about that purple line so bad.
I didn't know what the purple line is.
That's royalty. That's a royalty line. Being that the price is trending upon that line, you should try to figure out. See, look at the wheat phase. The wheat phase is right there. I see the hook. If you don't see the hook, you don't know. Y'all ain't never see I know what you did last summer when the dude had the fish hook, motherfucker. Captain Hook was on the block. Stab him, motherfucker. Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't never seen no good movies. Y'all was probably watching.
You talking about this one right here?
I can't see because I clicked on something in general.
Oh.
Let me see. You got Bitcoin Tether 4-hour Binance. Binance don't. Yeah, that's the P. That's the hook. We purple line. That purple line royalty. I could probably make my chart do that right now. Let me see. Wow. Yeah.
Here, real quick, so you get that.
Yeah. There it goes. See? See that? There go the double P. There go your hook. There go your wee face. That look just like Fatty shit. He gave y'all the royalty purple line right there. Ooh. That's what he did. Mm-hmm. See? I don't know nothing about that royalty purple line. Now we are tripping like that. Don't worry about it. He's a fantastic person. Look at that.
So what's your outtake in this whole situation? You heard me.
What'd you say?
What's your outtake in this whole situation?
I was so glad my mic was muted earlier, like, but I didn't like. I ain't like it when I figured out when y'all was in them trades, and I found that out. I was like, well, damn. I'm sorry they ain't hear me now though, but man, come on. I've been telling y'all already. Yeah. Now they focalizing this shit. Wait a minute, girl. What is wrong? They want to say hi to you. Come say hi. Nope. Say hi. Say hi. They want to say hi first. Say hi, everyone. Let me show you. They see you for real. I'm going to show you right now, too. They looking at you. They looking at you right now. They looking at you. What she got? What she got? The tablet? No, Dad. Yo. What does she have? She want to sit in the chair too? You don't want to sit with her? She watching movies. Huh? Okay, you want to look. So look, let me show you what. Look, so don't worry about it. Come to work with your dad. Come to Daddy's world. See? So look, I was just telling them about this part. See? Right here. Why not then? Because you mad? All because of that? You want that? What you want then? The tablet? That ain't yours, is it?
This is mine because it has all the games.
Come on now. Why don't you want to just sit there and help her with it then? Look, she doing ice creams and McFlurries. Look, see? Look, now she got a whole house, see? Look, she don't look. Water and the flowers, huh? No. Yes, she is. I can see. You don't tell me what I can't see. Look. Okay, we gonna stay with me then. Okay. It's okay. Okay, look. Well, we were in the middle of something. Okay, well, that's my girl. Give me 5. Now give me some. All right, then. Now can we tell? Let's see what's going on over here on the Bitcoin. Okay? Hi. Tell them hello. See? They see.
Hello. Hi.
They see. Okay.
Hey, look at it.
Hey, y'all.
Better now. She got the tablet, but you got the people. Okay? That's how you gotta know. Yeah, you already knew that. Well, you suck there. Man, I don't know where you be getting this stuff. No, not you. Okay. You pull all the moves out that fast too. Where did you get that one from, though? Don't knock me across the head. I didn't do nothing to you. What you say there? Oh, whatever. I ain't scared of you though, so that's the difference. Look, can you see this right here? Stop. Look. No. Look, let me talk to you for a second. See? No, right there. See that?
Yeah.
Now see that one right here? Look, see? Look, see that?
Here.
Yeah, the color. What you? So what you see?
No, what you got beat on this screen?
That's the same color. Get it to
Stranger. For now.
All right, so listen. So what you think right now? Say up or down?
It's short.
No, everybody want to know. What you see? Up or down? Let me turn it. Let me turn the extra
Down.
up.
Down on
Up or down?
For what?
Up.
The price right now?
Yeah, I'm asking her. Let me see what
I'm
she's gonna
looking
do.
at
That's the daily
right
chart.
now.
No, that's the 4-hour chart. So you
Right.
think it's gonna go up? Yeah, right there. So you need to. That's what they
I put a
watching.
pick.
Yeah.
I put a pick trade in for 38.
So you think it's gonna go up?
I'm shorting it. 38,758.
No, I think we have a little more room to go up.
You think it's gonna go up or down?
I'm in a trade right now.
No
On
down.
ETH, which I wasn't wanting to do.
Up, huh?
But right now I'm looking at 30 minute on the total market cap, and it did a big pump, obviously.
Calling for a reversal then, huh?
This could be, it could be either consolidation, like I don't know, some people call them like twisters, like tornadoes, like it's gonna wind up and then pop up again. But the way it's kind of looking is it leveled off, like it's wanting to taper down.
Sure, how to play
and consolidate sideways and kind of range here, which is not a bad thing if it ranges in these prices.
I'm taking my daughter's consensus, man. We going up.
Go
to the moon.
All right. Liquidation on the paper trade is 39,145.
From the position we in on the 4 hour chart position we in what they was calling a fish hook, which leads to the weed phase right there. I'm calling a reversal instead of a continuation. I'm on a 4 hour chart, so it's like prime time.
Oh. I'm over here in like the 1 minute. 30 minute on total market cap.
I don't give unless you guys ask me. I don't give outlandish 15-second reviews anymore. They were never respected enough.
Well, ain't that
No, but hey, it's hard as hell.
Huh?
Shit. Just on the damn 1 minute, it's fucking hectic for my ass. Let alone the 15 seconds.
Yeah. I personally take a look at it. I usually have a separate chart at all times that I can see at least. I love them personally.
Well, we got on the minute chart right now, just on the minute on 1% increase or decrease. I'm taking the decrease. I'm going on the short for the time frame right now. Short. Anybody wants to go ahead and throw the highs, let me know so I can put your name on the damn.
What coin is it, brother?
Bitcoin.
And you said what's going on? I just posted a doji thing. I just wanted y'all to take a look at what I call it, matrix decoded Fibonacci. I don't have the matrix decoded on at the moment, just the Fibonacci breakdown of it. I don't no longer draw trend lines. Based upon this, Doji, that's why I was calling for that 12.5 earlier about Doge. Taking a bounce off of what would be the fib and the 12-20 section. The next actual hardcore real placement without a failure is 13.5. The next fib line downwards resistance will be 14.21. That would just basically be putting us back in a fib. That I guess that because see the way they give you this Coinbase chart for Doge on the daily, you gotta go to the 12-hour to blow it out. And for what they give you, you are actually just now coming out of what will be a downward wedge. The reversal is only imminent. I'm gonna draw this one line right quick.
But man, we just been going on the downhill ever since the run up, and there's not, mind you, there's nothing in between 10 cents and 8 cents. And it's very, very, very little bit that could actually sustain it.
Well, see, so, all right, let me turn it back on one more time. But the numbers right now is 10,051 to 10,638 billion for billion. So see how even though it wicked a little bit through the green is the only actual field. The red line, this is why I stopped drawing trend lines. First thing I learned how to chart was Doge. I hated Bitcoin. So
Same.
I will always still probably draw trend lines for Doge. I can now understand the field. Trend lines still do different. They have intrinsic qualities. See how my trend line, these were from old. See how even the wick or candle body still set and reside upon.
Daddy.
You check it in here. Yes, you making that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, change it up then. Change it up. Let me see. Wow, really? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Get out of here so I can finish telling them something, man. You was something else, dude. Wow. She can definitely hear the fucking instrument, dog. That is fucking sick. These are trends, really. The pale lines, whether blue, turquoise, aqua, teal, gray, them all come from the fibs. Only these super dark, thick red ones are my actual trends. It's just look at the implication on the trend line. Candle body, 2 wicks. Candle body, 2 candle bodies in a wick. 3 candle bodies. But what I notice about once you find that the easiest way to say would be a neckline of a pattern. Easy to understand. Neckline of a pattern. If you can find the neckline of a pattern, this on the daily, you go to the 4-hour. You can find the pattern. You can see the fall. Let's see if I can show you. If you know how to watch for head and shoulders, you can see the head and shoulders before the fall. This is a complete shoulder. But this is the head. But this ain't the head. And the shoulder. Unless you know what you're looking for, that's another pattern within the pattern first. This is the alert pattern. Oh, damn it. Hey, Jaylee, that's enough crying for the night, please. Please. You gonna cry some more then? What's wrong with you?
Stop getting in my way.
You give her, ain't nothing in there, okay? Ain't nothing in there. Take it in the kitchen, go sit down. Go ahead, take it in the kitchen. Go ahead, bye. Go. Go put it in the kitchen for daddy. Go ahead. Thank you so much.
Can I get a cereal bar?
Ain't no cereal bar in there. You know it. Nice try, wrong guy. I'm still talking. Could you excuse yourself? Thank you. This shoulder and this shoulder is your head and shoulder for the small fall. This head and this shoulder is for your big fall. This shoulder, this whole head, and this shoulder right here. The same neckline. You can measure this for this, and you're going to get somewhere close to this. Might be this part right here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodness gracious, man. $2.5% off.
From that.
Yeah,
shoulder.
from what I just called off. Yeah. 2.5% off. Anything less than 1 second, please. Yeah, what kind of share it if you're gonna have it? So why would you take it from her? I was gonna tell her no. So it's a double no for you because you took it from her. You took it. How you had it first?
She took it from me and then I
Took it back. So it's a triple no. You get 3, she get 2. Cause you had it first, so that's the first no. She get it though. She took it. You took it back. That's a no. But I'm saying no in the beginning, so that's like a Now go put it back. Oh, okay. Hey, hi, lovely. Yeah, you got caught up in the whirlwind, huh? You already do it though, huh? You think I'm sweet though. I ain't sweet like that though. What? Look at what? Look at what? The cube? You gonna mess the cube up? You see the J?
Not letting him.
Let's mess it up then. I don't care. That's how it always go down. Cherry. Yeah, whatever. It's yours.
Hey, man.
What, bro? Shut up. You guys to let him have the world. That's what he said. I've been doing it for nothing.
It's mine. Give me that.
Took the chair. Hey. Yep, you can have that. Let her have that. Let her have that. You can have that donut. Go ahead.
Her tablet.
You want that donut? You want that donut, don't you? Or no? You want the tablet? You ain't getting the donut. I'm warning you too, because I told you know about the damn the cereal bar. The donut is a super donut. That is the donut for in the morning. I went to school when I ate them in the morning when I was to school. That's what they gave us. They had riboflavin and everything. And that's what we had. With chocolate milk.
She didn't give her. She didn't know how to play that game. Give her her shit.
That's why she can't mess it up. She need 2 minutes with it, please. She need 2 minutes with it, please. Give my cube back. See, that's my cube back. Get the cube back, though. Got the cube back, though. You allowed to play with that tablet. Whatever. 2.5, man. That's all this off from the call if you can see it. If you can't see it, then you don't know that this really is just a shoulder, because it don't got to be the neckline. The neckline is the baseline. The baseline is this right here. Once it made that little hump, that's all the shoulder it needed. Because look, see, that's the extension. That's the shoulder. It's the whole head. You confused. Don't be. There go the fall. See? I don't know. I couldn't pay you to see what I see. You wouldn't want to. The money ain't worth it. Just doji though. And they say it's too hard to chart doge. It's the art of the road, the group from the concrete though.
Yeah, I'm saying that we don't have anything on the support here from the 10-7
You do
E4
though.
down
Just
to
think about it though.
8-10.
No. We're not first timers anymore. Some of us got maybe a year. Some of us almost got a year and a half, maybe 2. On strong trading principles and probabilities. You know what I'm saying? Accumulatively, we're about like 3.5 in the game. We're not the little old okie dokies anymore. Like no pun intended. None of that. None of that. Because I'm covering all bases, so I don't want to miss the message. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, at this point, frivolously, we will still be buying as soon as we see the next hump, and we get crushed out. Right now, you don't do 100, family, if y'all want to know. But in confirmation of this flag, hold on. Turn off indicator. 1, 2, 3. You got your 3 valleys right there. That's why your flag gonna work. It's on the 15 seconds. See this? 1, 2, 3. That's rise and valleys. After the fall, that's a continuation pattern from a rise. What you have, the rise is here. You have a scallop. If you don't know what a scallop is, you should do a little research. It's not a failed scallop because it completely played off. You got your hook right here, though. Your hook didn't play off in a big manner. If you zoom in on just this hook right here, let me show you some shit. Oh, there it goes. This is your whole hook phase. See the hook? Okay, let's scrunch it up. It's also all the drop you get, though. See?
How long is it gonna take you
This,
to
see the
start
little
the
stop
download?
part, and then the W part right here, right? Then you got your little, okay, then you got your July, mid-July reversal part right here. It's the end of the algorithm, man. Like the boom, the new high from the last high, it's just all angled different. That's the accordion. That's all it is, man. That's it. Now you got, see, then with the algorithm they throw in actual candlestick pattern, but they all got to coexist to coincide. So you can make it do anything you want it to do, as long as it's going to do where you want it to go, where you want it to be, and all that. This the same fall from this point. This the beginning of Bitcoin, 2009, Silk Road. It started off when they bought, sold. This when everybody got rich, because they was buying and selling everything else. You can follow this back right here.
Is anybody talking in the background?
Who's trying to talk? Oh my god.
I thought I heard like some bass going on. Somebody had.
It's Sal in the club.
Can you see this
Oh,
right here?
yeah.
Sal walking into titty bars.
See this right here? This this what is, they call this 18, right? But if you can get a chart to take you back to 2009, in similar fashion, this your same beginning. And this right here is this right here. See how I found it? So when I found it, this is what I took from the hook. And that's what I made this for. And that's where it's going. Because all it did was, you can, each, before I ever stretched it this big, I traced it all the way through with each piece and section of it.
Daddy, how long is it gonna take for the games to download?
And that number, I didn't see this up until right now, but that number, if you go on the daily, you go back to April 15, 2021. I've always gone by the wicks. You guys already heard me several times talk about, the wicks. We usually come back and retouch those wicks. And this is the first wick of the run-up. It's the last wick of the chart. And guess what? It is at 12 point, it's at 10.73. And guess what was our low price this time on this last wick? It was 10.734. And again, that's the first and the last of the wicks on this full chart pattern. You guys can see it. This is the wick. The first wick, right before the run up. Boom. Touches right there.
Yo.
So you go all the way over here. Those 2 points, right? So I guess you can't say this is your double bounce, double bottom, or whatever it's called, on the large time frame. We've touched every single wick. Touched that wick, this wick, this wick, this wick, this wick, this wick, this wick. Every single wick we've touched, except for this that was trying to camouflage itself. So yeah, I can see how this could be the bottom. We might not go down. Now, mind you,
Stop yelling. Watch it.
Now, right?
Watch it with it for a little bit. It's gonna go dead in a second.
Yo, that's $1 bills right now.
Look, there go one.
Hey. I could have sworn I thought I heard in the background, you can buy me a drink. Ooh, oh, oh. Home with me. Money in the bank.
What happened to the one I just get? I don't work for that. I don't work for that at all.
Do you get a big one of this?
It ain't a big one that goes to that. It's a big one. I don't have that one at my accessible range right now. I'ma take you home with me.
There you go.
Perpetual trade gravy train. Point of control 38,452. So what do you want to do, man? Nothing satisfy you. Go turn the TV. Put something on TV. It's your TV. Go watch what you want to watch. Go ahead. No, yours over there. No, that's Jay's. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not yours.
Well, it's almost midnight.
It's your sister's.
And they got school in
Yes,
the morning.
it is. Who are you talking to, me? Yeah, well, you better figure it out.
I said, don't they got school in the morning? It's
Go
almost
give it to your
midnight.
sister, then quit being so mean to her. That's not
Oh,
yours. And tell her
there's a
so
lot of
too.
school going now that
I thought they were
vacate something. I'ma buy you a drink. Whoa, whoa.
Did
With me. Got money in the bank. Man, I keep thinking it's fucking Friday.
What's the chance of you rolling with me?
You are Friday.
Feel like running down the store getting some damn beer, but I gotta do some shit tomorrow morning.
Beer butt.
Though you don't need it.
About me.
Pisket went live.
Cheers. Oh, really? I don't even get notifications anymore.
We should rate him.
He never banned me, man. I don't know what to say.
We should rate him.
You never banned me either.
Let's
No,
rate his fucking YouTube. Go.
I think that people just took it the wrong way. He came off with a bad couple deliverances. Like, but I don't we
Rate
post
his
it?
YouTube. Go.
Yeah, let's raid that bitch. Fuck that. What my
Rate
notifications?
it or we're gonna rate it like as in 1 to 10? What are we doing here?
Just
get it.
And yeah, I'm dropping my link. You know what I'm doing soon as I get up in there.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm dropping his
Let's go.
name. I'm dropping Piskett's name, then I'm dropping my link.
We're going to Piskett's YouTube, and then we're gonna rate his general. Let's go.
Is it live? Is he live?
Yeah, it should be live. Let me see if I can find it.
Nah, he's not live, fatty.
What did he do? Post a
I didn't
video,
say
huh?
live.
1 minute ago, yeah, he posted. He posted a pic. Yeah, there you go. I see it. I see it. Let me turn him up. Let me turn him up. Yeah, he talking. He did a video.
Okay.
I can't even hear it. I'm putting a like on it though. And he can't comment. No comment. No nothing.
All right, next live notification. We're rating his ass. Good or bad, I don't give a fuck.
Don't matter what it is. Fuck it. Where are Discord at? Motherfucker.
And then he can come to the room where there's not a dictator. We're all fucking president but him.
There's no one in the fucking room either.
That's fucked up. Rate as shit.
Comment.
How we gonna pick the doing?
I don't even know what he's talking about, so I'm about to exit off of YouTube.
There's no one in there. I don't know.
I gave him a like and shit. He probably wouldn't have did it for me, so whatever. I'm breaking barriers, man. Fuck that shit.
No, don't break barriers. Just keep them up.
Sound barriers.
People are out there to hurt you. People are out there to hurt you, buddy. Just
I don't care about that shit. I've been hurt before. If you don't want to be hurt, don't try and hurt me. I got something with me for certain. And I don't keep behind closed curtains. I do the sequel right after the movie ends. If you don't know your position, characterize yourself. This a movie then.
we got B Rabbit up on the
You
mic.
know, hey Nova,
Come on,
hey
you
Nova,
two.
you know I got a few new friends. I do what, baby? So fast.
I'm hoping fucking Oki gets on the mic. Come on, Oki.
You gotta flip it around.
Right now. What do you want?
Come on, baby. Come on. Hey, drop a flow.
Let's
Flow.
go.
I'm trying to find the flow. I'm trying to invest what I know to get in the nest. I want to ride it to the top.
We at the top with the eagle. This is an eagle nest. I hope you got a deagle. Wait a minute, son. That could protect you when I shoot through you with the deagle. You know that D eagle. Triangle face should be evil. I be trying to hopscotch on the block, not selling rock. Should be hard as fuck. Got it from. I don't even like to mention dude. I feel like he try to give me a pretty sin too. Is you crazy as fuck or who you tricking, fool? This ain't trick or treat, my dude. But I got a couple tricks for that sweet treat, my dude. And it's a sweet treat for a sweet tooth thinking I'm a fool. Ha! You like that one though? I can't wait. I did that right now. I just did that right now. I never practiced that line before, okay, guys?
There you go. I want to be in that front brigade. I want to be on that easy rider.
Man, I should get a scholarship for Holland shit. And I don't even charge for the dollar shit. But when them dollars hit, I hope you was with me like you was for free with a scholarship. I gotta honor it. Huh?
We charge for the knowledge of it.
Chart full of knowledge, trying to figure like a scholar what I gotta do to make them feel me, or just tell me the truth. What you thinking, what it is, and what we need to do. Thought you do it by yourself, but you need me too. Before I even told you that I needed you. Wasn't trying to mention it, but I guess I exceeded you. But that ain't no reason to. try to glisten with the glamour, get you caught, body
You
shot,
got a whole
or
family of
slammer.
ballers too.
Ah, Ballitude only come with solitude. 60 days in isolation with that solitude. Philly the freeway running rat. Only thing I holler to. Pencil and pad, hoping my mama knew. This is situation or action. It ain't given if you ain't got it. So if you don't give it, you won't get it. Receivers are winners, but receivers was passes first. It's a toss back. It's a flea flipper. It's a tick in your skin, can't get rid of me, nigga. Is you crazy? Hyperventilate. Asthmatic. By the paper charismatic. Paper by the duffel bag or the trash bag. Black bag family. Big bag family. Like a nigga collecting leaf. Landscape. Trying to get my man paid. Trying to get the paper for the land saved. Put the paper for the land in the safe.
Graduate from the paper trade.
Oh, wait. We ain't never trading nothing but the paper, man. But they talking why they hating, man. Forex, just a newer vision of crypto. Black market paper in your vision. Silk Road crypto vision. Bitcoin was the first crypto, nigga. First payment on the black or the silk was always filled. Bitcoin was the miners did. The miners did what miners did. That's why they can't find who was the first person to mine the shit. Never mind the shit. They gonna kick it. You better stop it. Don't keep it going.
There you go. Lambo trading, everybody in the family waiting.
Trying to figure where to pay
That's
for.
how you made it.
Oh man, say it. I'm trying to tell you. They mad. See, Forex is trading versus another currency or valuable asset, monetary debt though. Only real barter system is real money, because the only thing that I see is intrinsic, and you value can get me what I need from you, and that's per person. So that's a perspective. I don't see what you see as value. You can go get rims and mansions, or whatever. When it go time to sell that shit, who gonna buy it?
You ain't gotta buy it, you just gotta use it.
Don't even want to rent that motherfucker sometimes. You hear me? People
There you go.
but you go on the Airbnb, you going in with a group of people. Ain't nobody trying to do it by themselves like that for real. Think about what real society is. This is what real societal means. So you gotta go by it real societal means. You understand? Like we become a collective community. And we rub stone for stone against the blade to make it sharp. And that's what we do. Steel on steel.
Shit, right now, we're taking water from the stone. We're accumulating.
Say it like you said, man. I like the way you lay it, man. Say it like you said. I ain't said nothing but a word when you said that right there. You hear me? Whew. Simmered that whole thing up right there. That called simmered it up. Summarized it. That's what he did. When you did it like that though, cause that mean that let you know we all know. You, me, we all know. They do not want us to organize any effort of understanding.
Absolutely.
This is,
That's the whole package, though. It's even got a bow on it, yo.
and they fucked up by giving us this means of communication. Do y'all not know what they just did to the 3G network? Flip phones, old cars with the OnStar. Man, listen.
They axed it.
They
Man,
cut
they
that. They
put
cut that. They cut that.
They
Huh?
put the kibosh to a lot of people's only access because they can't afford those.
Lifeline. Y'all remember the lifeline, the fall over thing for the old people when they fall over and they, oh my, and then the thing go off and call the people. That's dead, man. And it better not fall. You better have a new thing. Better not fall over with the old one. Ain't nobody coming. They cut the towers off. Ain't nobody coming.
Forced everybody to spend that money.
Man, no, they forced you to the 5G would interact with the. Never mind, we can go. Here I go. See, it's never nothing different. It's always the same thing. The vaccine hold the fucking liquid nano nitro, whatever the hell it is, aluminum shit, and you get it in you, and then it can be controlled, manipulated, and it can make a fucking motherboard inside your fucking body from your neural system. This is what the fuck Elon was. He got kind of scared about the Neuralink shit. Soon as he got scared, they killed Elon. You had to pay attention, man. He was like, AI could be, it is one of the biggest threats to the world, to humanity. That's what he said about AI. The world's smartest man. Between him and Jack Ma. They been killed Jack Ma. They got Jack Ma first before they got Elon. They got Jack Ma after the debate. Y'all don't pay whatever. We go on somewhere else. Oh, you Bitcoin 38776. That's the fucking Silk Road money, bitch. Is y'all crazy? Don't nobody know what it was called when you traded your money in to get your little stupid ass dark web weed, whatever the fuck. You traded in to Bitcoin, motherfucker. Everybody did. And anybody did that I know. And I know y'all too.
Yeah.
Come on now. But ain't nobody know it was Bitcoin for real. Wasn't no crypto before.
Bitcoin was like what?
Wasn't no
$200 at that time?
wasn't no crypto before Bitcoin. The dark web did exist, but there was no monetary exchangeable money upon the dark web until the mining of Bitcoin. Check Silk Road, check Bitcoin. First mine coin, first Silk Road.
Since the web was created. Bitcoin's been 2008, so the dark web was there long before Bitcoin was born.
No. Dark web come from the I want to say the 1970. When the internet shit popped off, it was the alternate internet at the same time the whole time. The people that created it did it purposely. That's
No, the CIA created the dark web to be anonymous because
No, we're not. No, sir. There's a history. I got the. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me just see if I can whip something up right quick. Don't even worry about it. I stopped what I was doing. I ain't about shit.
Because onion shit and like Tor was made by the military.
Before that though, what was that?
That was the internet before this, which was literally made by
what was it?
CIA
Oh, wait. Before Tor, what was it?
Yeah, what was that fucking internet called?
Oh, okay. I
can't
got that.
remember it,
I
dude.
got that information though. I don't even gonna say the name because I don't want to fuck it up. But I got information though. See what I'm saying though? So what I'm trying to tell you, I'm telling you what I'm telling you. I'm not trying to even be tactical about the debate because I was trying to be tactical about what I was saying in the forefront. You know, I'm quick to forget
No, we
some
ain't
shit.
debating. I just can't remember what the fucking name was.
I like to explain it like this though. Listen what I'm telling you. The first illicit sale on the dark web was a fucking a transaction between college majors from MIT to another major college where the shit was crafted at, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
All right then.
I remember
That's the
learning
first but what it was it was a promissory note before Bitcoin. Bitcoin was the first secure black market transaction internationally because the web is international. So I'm just saying it like that ahead of time for anybody else try to beat me to it. You hear me? I'm just saying, man. I'm trailblazing. I'm trailblazing with this shit right here. Hear me when I'm telling you. The first illicit recorded transaction on the dark web was a Bitcoin. The first recorded transaction was the MIT shit. Catch on? Yo, it's choreographed. It's like a dance, like this. That's why the algorithm works.
There was plenty of transactions on the dark web before the first recorded. That's the whole reason they made the dark web, so it wasn't recorded.
The same way they can transact and they can record anything that was done is recorded. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't no first transaction and it wasn't known about. Fuck out of
Do
here.
you know when the first? Do you know who created the first?
Got the thing out there. You made me do it right now. Oh, you pushing the button. You doing it on purpose. You fucking slimy turd. You top hatter. You is some type of everything else. I have nothing else to say till I get it, and I'm not sure.
Come on, Brody. Let me fix that. Do you know who developed the digital accounting and tracking system for all of our banking, all of our money? You know who come up with the first one and what year it was?
The dude that did that hold on, wait. The dude that helped the government, the dude that, because he wasn't with the government till he got caught. So the dude that helped with the tracking system is the movie that Leonardo DiCaprio depicted, Catch Me If You Can. Yes, sir. That's where the banking number comes from, but that's not the actual banking number. The actual banking number is the 1770 shit with the fucking the credit social thingy thing. That was the, but what he manipulated was how to be able to track it because it could not artificially be named. This is why I always speak so highly of a social number is a bank account number. Only bank account numbers can be built. So whatever the 9-digit is, you can only go further out to 10. You can't go under it. Because the first social, when they did that shit, that is the basis of it. It's like a prison number. Prison number got the same 9 numbers, but it got a letter in front of it.
So in 1965,
Ooh.
Bank of America developed a system called IRMA, ERMA, and it was the first digital tracking and accounting system to keep track of everybody's money in the banking industry.
Automatic clearinghouse, huh?
Yep.
Damn, boy, you put the numbers on that thing. You something else, huh? Real for real. I see. I know what the fuck it is though. But guess what? That's the first actual digital currency though. That's why they make a staple on that though. You gotta understand that too, because the first time you can move money without showing the money or paying the money was digital money. With automatic clearinghouse is. That's why they put the delay on this shit, faking us. The whole time they probably been running the bam on us. You know what I'm saying? That's why I understand what he was saying, like, oh, the first real recorded. Yeah, like the first time they got slipped up and caught. But the way he put the number on that let you know they've been doing it. It was the reason why they opened it and started it too. You know, I ain't scared to say it. Shit. My uncle told me. I heard what he said. Y'all got us fucked up. Hell. We know what
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck.
kind of weird to think it's been around that long. And actually, you know, electronic records have been a lot longer than that. But
Yeah.
the first, nationalized for the United States, it was 1965. It's called IRMA. Look it up. It's a pretty interesting read.
And that's the first, like, that's the first jot down, huh? That's funny.
Yeah, that's when they got everybody by the cojones and got track of everything.
They was tricky so beef for that motherfucking shit though, man. That's why they locked us in though. That's why they start coming up with the bonds and certificates. They place the birth of a person on a bond. It's all the same thing, man. The birth of a person is the same thing the birth of a ship. When you dock the ship, it's the birth of a ship. You got to produce the manifest. The birth of a baby, you got to produce the manifest, which is the birth certificate. It's a bond. It's a bearer.
So Nova, we've tested that 200 MA on a green with a green body with a wick above and below. We came back a solid red body above, red wick below. We failed it. So now we're trying to see what's going to happen with this next
time
get
frame?
confirmation. We ought to know that make that next play.
What time frame is that? Oh,
that's the 1 hour, and it is Bitcoin USD Coinbase.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Current price 38,656.
Yeah, on the EMA that I got, I gotta get with you to figure out what EMA you're using. I'm using this Dr. Sweet's EMA 20, 50, 100, and 200.
Yeah, I'm not using EMA. I'm using MA 20, 50,
Oh,
200.
Yeah, it bounced off the 200. It passed the 200, but it came down on this new open candle here.
Yeah, I tend not to use the EMAs a whole lot because it just seems like it's, excuse me, a little more accurate, the EMA, the way I like to chart. I know Donnie had a long discussion with, I think it was Hash about EMAs and how you set them up and different kinds of EMAs that everybody uses. And then back from Rick's channel, I do a MACD or a MACD of 12, 26, and 9. And I particularly like that, the way that plays out for me. And then I do a lot of MFI and RSI at the same time.
I did a paper trade on $25 at 100x. Man, I'm almost fucking close right there to my 1% on a $25 profit. Bucks. Come on, baby. I need a little bit more. Liquidations at 39,147. Oh no, I'm way off. Way more than that. At 1%, 38,370.56. Man, I'm liking this fucking short game, dude. It's interesting. It's fast.
It's likable when the price is going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Daryl's in there reading about Irma and shit.
He's gonna come back, watch.
Don't
Slap
start
him
no
off.
shit.
Wake up, fool.
He's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna hit you in the head with something. Listen, I'm gonna hit you in the head. Here we go.
Yeah. All right, Beto, you throwing in the long, you throwing in the short? What you doing here, Beto? Talk to me.
No, I had a long in earlier off that bounce. Took profit just before it started dipping.
On a paper trade here right now, what do you think? Like, if you had the choice right now, somebody told you, hey, right now, what am I doing? Up or down?
I seen a retracement, but 100x, like you're gonna have a candle come up and hit you. You don't open that shit on a red candle like that.
I did. I was able to catch the open right on the top, man. Here at 25. So it's still playing out. Like I said, the sell 1% would be at 38,368, and it's going down so far right now.
Yeah, I'm looking for that confirmation candle. Like I said, we had that kind of that green body with the wicks, and then a red solid body with the wick below. Started off the wick on top, and it was solid red body on the way down. So it's kind of a confirmation candle trying to print. See what happens here in the next 42 minutes.
Yeah, I've been zoomed out. I'm looking at like 30-minute time frame. Watching.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh, it was right there. Come on. Come on, push that shit down. Where's D-Wave? D-Wave.
Noah,
Get your ass on.
about to make your money, Noah.
I know, man. Come on, baby. Come on.
Here
Come
it goes,
on.
here it goes.
Push it. Push it. Push it. Ah, come on.
There you go.
Got it.
Ooh, shit.
Got your money.
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
Now, do you exit the trade? You exit the trade, or you keep going? Build those percentages.
All right. Hold on. We're gonna try to pick a long here. We're going back to back, baby. We're going back to back.
Well, you didn't have to sell out. You didn't have to sell it there. You could have wrote it on down, or you could have taken.
No. But after Shrugs and Beetle hit my head over with the bat several times, it made sense to do it like how they were talking, because you could actually play more little games in between.
Yeah, but now you're far away from your stop loss. You write it down, you make that 1% 2, 2% 4, 4, 8, so on, so on. If you caught a confirmation candle, there ain't no reason to jump out on that first percent. That's all I'm getting at.
I'm gonna wait for I think we're gonna have a little uptick, boys. So I'm gonna go ahead and put in a long.
Not yet.
You don't think so?
Yeah. No, not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm putting it along. Putting it along right now. Let's go, baby. Putting it along. All right.
Oh man.
We put it along. Now let me bust up my ruler here.
Yeah, I got fucked by trying to buy a falling knife because it goes quick. It goes so fast you can't even put a stop loss in and shit.
Hey, calm right now. So we just put in the paper trade long at now, since we made 25 here, we're going 50, 100x. So this would be my. I'm just gonna use the little stupid kiddish. This would be my long. No. This would be my take. So we'll put the money symbol here. This is my line to take profit. And then we're gonna go ahead and see our liquidation.
You're gonna have to get a lot quicker, buddy, because we come down and we felled that 200, second candle, third candle got a confirmation, come down, we bounced off that 10. Now we're already heading back up. So you may have lost.
No, that's not great. That's all I'm saying. I already put a long in there. I sold the short and I just finished putting a long. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, but we've already jumped from 38.3 back to 38.450. So we've already eaten up part of, where you caught your short. And we've already eaten that back up and we're into the profit. Above your, 38.643 or whatever it was you had? Because we're rejected off that 10, come back up.
All right, this is our new liquidation point right here. This is our new liquidation. So right here, what we did, we bought this one up here, and we sold this sucker. I believe it was here at this line. So now we bought down here, and on the long, we're going on a long now. So in order for us to reach that 100x 50 on a 1%, we got to hit 38.715. So we're already in the profit right now on this paper.
But you doubled down, right? Did you go 100x and double down?
No. All I did was 25 at 100x and sold.
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all making that shit
sold over here.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys are making it way too fucking complicated, bro.
No, it's easy. Look, dude, all you're doing is you're taking profit at 1%. You buy here. This is your buy-in, 38.757 on a $25 100x, right? On a short. So going down, you're buying the short. We sold right here on the 1%. So you made $25 at 38.372. So once you got out of that one, you jumped into a long down here. Now we're going back up. Does that make sense? Or am I seeing this wrong?
No, it makes sense.
Sure.
I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but it makes sense. It makes sense to me what you're trying to do.
We try to double dip on this one. Maybe if I change up, let me change the colors. I think the colors. Let's go.
So what's your stop out? So we're coming back down to test that 10 again.
Yeah, it would be liquidation. There's no stoppage.
What's the liquidation?
Oh, hold on. Liquidation is going to be
20%.
No, 1%. Its liquidation is going to be at down here. This is liquidation right here at 37.947 at 1%.
bro.
That seems pretty wide for a 100X.
Yeah, extremely wide.
Is it 1%?
He don't got a bunch of money on it. He already lost it because you gotta look at the plus minus. Let me see how I can explain it. Let me go to it.
He said 50 though.
At
He
the
went 50
top,
on the long run.
at the top of the on that page where you trading from on the future side on CoinEx, at the top it's something called the funding rate. If you got a plus, that means you gotta pay a little extra basically to stay in position. If it's a minus, they pay you to stay in position. Remember that. I'm gonna say it no more online.
So if I were to throw in, let's say the buy-in was at $25 100x, and I threw in the buy here. This is the number. Check it out. 38,757.54. This was a short, mind you. So our 1% that we got out was 38,368. So we came out on the profit on the 1%, $25. Am I getting this right? Or is that wrong? Because isn't it on the 100x they're giving you 1%?
That wasn't the question. I guess the question was where would your stop loss or where would your liquidation be on the next trade?
Oh, I already answered that one. Liquidation on the next trade is down here, 37,950 on the 1%.
Fuck. I mean, I don't really even do the math on it. I just literally just look at here. Here's my liquidation. Here's my entry. What I'm willing to put a stop loss at. I don't really look at exactly how many percentages it is. I don't even fucking remember. It's been a while.
What would the liquidation be on a let's say on a 25 100x if you bought it down here at 38,329? What would your liquidation be?
It's gonna probably blow up.
It's gonna do what?
I hope it don't blow up.
Keep charging?
Do you remember, Darrell?
Sorry, sir. Say it again.
When you open up a 100x trade, what percentage is the liquidation? Is it 1%? So 100?
Yeah, so 1% on 38.
I'll tell you like this.
Be 37,946.
Say
You're right.
Say you bought in at 40,000 on the 100x. Your liquidation probably like
39.6.
39,725. Something crazy like that. I'm telling you. They ain't give you they barely give me 200 and 2.25. They barely give you 2.25 on the full. I'm telling you.
So it ain't a full 1%.
Nah, cause then it's the only way they times like the stretch that part out is the amount of money you put on it. So you put $25, you can expect like 2.25 somewhere around. You know, maybe a little more. You know what I mean? Though it might come down to about the 675. You know what I'm saying? 39, 675. They're gonna be somewhere so close though that it's gonna be like, man. You ain't gonna like you said. Like he Brody's already know. Like that's how I know he ain't bullshit. It ain't too much time to where you be like, well, maybe it might, do like a little bounce right quick. It ain't none of that. It's don't buy in at all until you think that's it and all. Only way you can hit the numbers I'll be hitting like when I.
So that's what I was getting.
Sketchy as
The
fuck, bro.
100x equation is not a linear equation. It's not 1% off 100x.
It's so because you only like you understand so you only get a set percentage back too. So even though you 100x, you only getting like 5% of the 100x.
So minus fees and trading and all that stuff.
Yeah, so you got to be like, all right, your 5% times that 100 though. See what I'm saying?
I got you.
That's
Because
why
40 grand, 1% would be 400. That'd give you 36. But if you got to add the fees and all the shit back in there, I could see where they would reduce that. It wouldn't be 39.6. It would be something a little higher than that.
So this why I be like, I try to wait it out, boom, pop it, and then if it do run up and shit, once it do and shit, I wait to the fallback, cause I'll be up like 300-400, you know what I'm saying, percent. When it do its little baby fall back down to like 3.5, I just learning now, like, tuck your nuts and buy again, cause you already up still 300.5%. You buy in damn near just, it's like a fail safe, really. Like, you penny pinch yourself, you get penny pinched. So basically, once you wait on that perfect moment like that again, you buy all the way everything you got left. No financial advice. I ain't got none of that. You know what I'm saying? And like, once it pop, it's gonna start to do the little, the fish hook shit.
Yeah.
Double high, low high, fall. You gotta see it. Or you're gonna lose every percent.
So when you enter one of those trades, I mean, it would be a whole lot simpler if they would just tell you what the fee was for the trade, let you pay it up front, and then you deal with solid, easy equations on the way down.
If
They
you
don't
trade
do that
in,
because
if you trade
they
in
don't want you they don't
Bitcoin,
want you understanding it like that. But
yeah, because if you trade in Bitcoin though, you gotta be able to understand the value of the coin based on Bitcoin though. So when they magnifying it, the principal and percentage change. It's more valuable than a dollar. You gotta understand that already.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when you switch over and then you flop to the, and then you trade Bitcoin like that, like you know what I'm saying? So you really trading coin for coin. So you trading the value of your coin plus the value of the coin. So wherever you bought in at, wherever it's at, they gotta figure out the average. You know what I'm saying though?
And the big thing is it depends on if you're limit buying.
This the thing I'm saying though. So say it fell right now to 32,000. You the only motherfucker to buy it. You went long on it at 33. Right now it's at 38. So it's times in your 32, 33 at 38 though. 100 times. So your 5% ain't just 5%.
Yeah, it's kind of a
So
compound
that make you greedy, it make you buy in again. So when you buy in again, it's magnified by that same principle. So it's shortening your fucking liquidation up so fast that as soon as they make the next bubble, you need to be refreshing your trade. You don't do that, you gonna lose. I don't give a fuck. They can ban me or whatever. I warn you.
So that would be only if you double down, pretty much, right? But if you don't double down, you go full fledged on 100x.
You can ride both humps, wait for the fall to where you don't like it no more, and then get out.
Well, like for example, this one, I threw the buy-in, I took out at a 1% on the short.
When you take out at a percent though, it average you up too. Don't forget.
No, he opened and closed the whole trade, bro. Whole trade.
Did he?
Yeah,
so he went for one short.
Yeah. That's
closed
different.
the whole
That's
thing.
different. Yeah, that's
and then
different.
bought a whole long.
I thought no, like if you stay in and average out, you always got to remember no matter on what site you on, you don't got to be doing perpetual. They're averaging you out as they average you up.
Yeah, I never really tried that too much. I usually just went full in, full out too.
Yeah, because I would think that would be the easiest thing to do. Well, the riskiest thing, of course, because you're going full on 100x. You're not giving yourself any wiggle room for a rebuy or whatever, but you're only doing it on the 1%. So you buy in, get your 1%, and then you get the hell out on your full trade. Then you buy again on the bottom and write it back. Because on this one, I pretty much double dipped. I bought the short, and then it passed the 1%, got out, and then I bought the long.
No doubt.
And I'm still stuck in the long.
But no, the reason why I understand and see it, this is the thing I've been trying to figure out, right? It's perception. So you got to be able to perceive the moment part of it. So if you can figure the calculation, and the calculation usually works, but you got to put that with the timing. Now, if you place the timing for the calculation, then you just set as soon as you enter the stop loss or the target. Don't give a fuck if it continue to run past it, because if it run past it, you're gonna notice and you're just gonna, double down again. That's the only way to beat liquidation. You can't stop that.
That's what I'm thinking. It just
it's
take
an
the
algorithm.
liquidation.
I'm working on this algorithm. Watch this one. I'm telling you, if we can destinate between the time, if you want to know, all right, at 11, what's that? No. Oh yeah, so that's 11. So at 11, it peaked out. $10.50 something peaked out, and then it went into the pivot and fell. The reversal should be the X on the white line if it fall again. Just based off of that. Even if it's just a bounce for a head and shoulder. That's what you gotta watch for. No, you shouldn't have did it. Don't come over here crying like that, man. You should no, mama. Go say sorry then. Go say sorry. Why not? That's why you don't come over here crying to me then, hugging me. That's your mom. That's your mom. So no. Go say mom. Go say mommy. I'm sorry. Yeah. Excuse me. I'll be back.
But you see what I was talking about as far as like so this would be my new buy-in. I just sold the red right here. These are the red points. And then this was my new buy-in right here, was the blue. This is no, this is, yeah. Okay, this one was 50 because we made 25 off the other one. This would be my liquidation down here on the 1%. Mind you, we're gonna go full-fledged liquidation. We're not gonna put like a stop loss or anything.
No. Wait. No, look. So, but if you win on the trade though, you only allowed to go back in with the 25. You started again. You got to stack the other shit because you were gonna go all the way out on the 25. You can't double up and then go all the way out.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're back in your own pocket when you do that.
Yeah, if you win, you put 25 down, you win. Anything you win, it don't matter. You only can start with 25 again once you close out.
It won't let me start with the 50 that I just got.
No, I'm not letting you start with the 50.
That's what we've been saying this whole fucking day, dude.
But that's the whole point, though. It's like you're rolling the dice.
But it's a lot harder to get in where you want to get in.
Yeah, but also, if you take your winnings plus your investment and throw that into the next investment, and if you do that, you may got lucky the first time, you may get lucky the second time, but then you take winnings plus investment and do it a third time, you're sure to lose it.
Let me just tell you. You throw your winnings. If you throw your winnings with your investment, Brody, you have no winnings or investment if you lose.
Yeah, no, I get you guys, but this is what I thought of, just using the same money and see if you get lucky twice. Because look,
done it.
lucky.
I won almost 5 times. The 5th time I lost the whole 1,700. So I've tried that.
Oh, so there you go, Ed. That's a good odds. Yeah, at least I know to get out on the floor.
$4 a couple weeks ago. Started with $5, turned that into like 250, and lost the whole fucking thing.
Riding until the walls fall off. The whole 1700 on the wall. I don't know anything to fall.
And you can't rely on TradingView because TradingView is delayed. So
It's
it's
all
almost
just
like
candles and wicks, baby. All just candles and wicks.
it's nice to have TradingView on one monitor, CoinX on another, and I exit on my phone because my phone is faster than my
CoinX
Yeah,
used
do a
to. Hey,
perpetual
wait. So I don't want you all to miss this. Before CoinX got on TradingView, CoinX always used TradingView chart. So let me let you know something. What you think is ahead ain't ahead. Cause they get information from fucking Kraken, Gemini, and Binance. They only take information from the top 4. That's the chart. So that's how they make their algorithm on the chart. So TradingView is just for the chart through. So yeah.
That's also how those exchanges protect themselves, and they know when to shut that shit down so you can't make the trades. Because
Yeah,
it's
perpetual
delayed.
charts
The
are going to
information
be
you get
different.
is delayed.
Perpetual charts are going to be different than your normal charts too.
Okay, so tell me, what am I doing wrong here? Mind you, I understand you got to take profits. I completely understand what you guys are saying. But if this was my buy short at 25 at 100x, here, this is the line right here, 38,757. At 1%, I sold that sucker for a $25 profit. So now I got $50. Mind you, I bought it up here and it passed the line. So it triggered the sell. All right. So now what I did with that 50, I bought a long immediately right down here at $50 at 100x. We're sitting here at the moment, and I'm hoping that we're going to hit this line to sell at 1%, give us $100 if it does go back up. But this is my liquidation. Liquidation on a 1%.
Yeah, market buy would have bought you like $200 higher anyway.
Okay, we put a limit buy.
If you think you're that fast, bro, like shit.
Well, yeah, I don't think it'll be that. Yeah, you're to go with the market buy. But regardless, if we could get a market buy somewhere down here, all I'm looking, because at first I was like, you know what, leave it in there for 2%, 3%. But Shrugs let me know, it's if you were to sell it at 1%, and you would have been able to do a lot more little trades in between, waiting for that 3, the 4, the 5%, which is he was fucking right. So now I'm trying to structure it to the just 1%. You put your trade in, either go up 1% or down 1%, but your down 1% is complete liquidation. No safety net. There's nothing. That's the risk that I'm taking to go ahead and go back up and get the extra $25 on the first trade, the extra $50 on the second trade, and so on and so on. Do the third trade with $100 at 100x. You see where I'm going with this? Hey, it's risky and it's stupid, yeah, but judging by what I'm doing here right now, which I could be wrong, and I want you guys to correct me. If this does go back up, we just made a profit of $75 off 25, and let me see, in like 15 minutes.
No, you're right on with what you're thinking, but what I was saying is if you would have kept the 25, put another 25 in another position, then you could have made, 50 or lost 50, but you'd still have your original 25, and then so on and so forth as it goes. If you keep taking you don't even have to take the whole 25 off your second trade because that was free money. I mean, you worked for it,
Yeah.
but you made money off of it. You pocketed your original seed money. And then if you took, half of the next profit, half the next profit, half the next profit, it's a slower gain, but it's a 50% reduction in risk because you've already kept your money. Now you're building wealth. You're building your bag off the bank. You're not ever back in your own bag. You're not back in your own pocket.
But I'm using it as collateral. To try to give me
a little more.
I get you. You're trying to get a leg up faster. And that's
Yeah.
that's the enticement of going 100x.
Yeah, try to get to the finish line a lot faster. And see if we could try to like double, triple tap, in the short period of time. Because this minute thing, man, this 100x, it takes too fucking long from what I'm looking, dude. I thought it was gonna be a lot. But maybe I need to go into a different coin that's more volatile than Bitcoin. It's a little slow on Bitcoin for like what I thought was gonna be a lot quicker. I thought it was gonna be like bingo bango, or maybe I just got to do more over than 100x.
So when I go to the casino, I have, and this is basically what you're doing. But when I go to the casino, I have a plan. If I want to make, I have something that I want to make off of each trade. So I may start with $5. I want to make $5. So I start with $5 on Texas Hold'em or roulette, betting red and black, whatever. You start with $5. If you lose, then you put $10 down, and if you win, then you make your $5 back. Then you pocket your $5 and you start the whole scenario again. And you only want to win $5, but every time you got to lose, you got to double up. And you lose, you double up, lose, you double up. And then all of a sudden you win, you make your $5. Then you start back over at the original amount of money. And as long as you continue that pattern, it's hard to lose as long as you have a bag big enough to keep doubling up until you win the money that you set out to win. Then you start over.
That's a good strategy.
I mean, it works. You just have to have deep enough pockets. If you go on a run where you lose 20 times in a row, you're $5, then you're $10, then you're $100, or you're $10, $20, $40, $80, $160. You see what I'm saying? It gets out of hand real quick. But if you're just going after that one win that you've already decided that you want to win, that $5, every time you do get a win, you start back at $5. You start the whole scenario again. And before you know it, man, you can build a pretty good bag, if you don't go on a stretch of bad luck. You also have to go in saying, I only want to lose $100, so you keep playing until you get to where you're going, or I only want to lose $1,000, whatever it is. You keep playing until you either continue to build a bag or you hit your maximum and you're out, you're done. You start over the next day.
Yeah, cause I mean, I'm only willing to lose $100. I'm already going in there with that mindset. I'm not gonna do any more. When it comes to this type of stuff, I'm pretty grounded as to set my point to say, that's it. It's like when that buy-in that I have at 30,000 and we hit 32. I could have broken my rule and buy in at 32, but I still waited for 30. So I think I'm pretty grounded when it comes to fucking gambling in this type of scenario. That's why I wanted to do it, because I know myself, if I lose 100, that's it. I'll wait for next week to do another trade like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. But if you only are willing to lose 100, then in 4 trades you're done. If you lose, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If you're betting 25, if you're betting 25%, but if you're only willing to lose 100 and you do $5 bets and you win, 6, 8 of them, and you lose 4 or 5, then you can play the game longer, and you're learning these lessons along the way, right? Your charting abilities, your TA, all this stuff. You're honing
but the $5 is not enough skin in. You know what I mean? Like at that point, I'll get bored. Like to me, like 25 seems good because it's like a 25 lick that you're getting right off the bat. Like at a $5, like
trying to make
I
money,
I'll get a little bit
how long do you want to
bored.
play the game? You only get doing $100. Do you want to have 20 plays or you want to have 4 plays? If you lose 4 plays,
I figured like 4 plays divided on a $25, and if we keep winning, keep going. But mind you, I'm gonna be drinking and barbecuing at the same time. I ain't trying to sit out there all night and do this. I want to hang out, fucking drink some beers, But in the process, figured would make it interesting, and just fucking see what happens on these, like what we're doing right now. This is what we pretty much be doing on Saturday. Is okay. When to look for the right point to get in, and then up down, oh shit, liquidated, goddamn, throwing another fucking trade. It's like a casino. You know, you put in your $25 coin into the slot machine, you fucking
Yeah,
you pull
but
down on the lever.
If you
isn't
win,
the point of doing this to not be a casino though?
No, my point is to be like a casino because you're getting the entertainment. You know what I mean? Like if I win, awesome, I fucking win. But if I go to the casinos, I don't want to spend all day on the 5 cent machine. You know, I would rather go play the $25 machine 4 times and then continue walking around and drinking. Yeah, I don't want to be sitting down all day on that 5 cent machine.
Right, that's true. And you're only limited to 4 plays if you lose all 4 plays. If you win a play, then you got an extra round, you know, so now you're 5 plays. If you win another one,
Yeah.
I put that thing in general.
all right.
Bearish divergence of it.
Because we're still in the second play right now. We already got out of the first play. And we're in the second. Mind you, if I would have done the same shit back here, which I didn't, I could have won on these plays here, but excuse me. But I wasn't paying attention to it, as what I am right now. Right now, I'm really focused in it because I'm trying to win this damn game. I fucking lose. You know, but at the same time, when
I forgot about Napster. At least free net. Bitcoin mining 2009. Arab Spring 2010s. Everybody remembers that. Silk Road. Everybody knows that. Snowden knows that. Playpen shut down. Oh, damn. Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're all good.
So you're still looking all right in your trade. We come down, tested that 10, bounced up, so. Looks like you got out of your short at the right time. You made some money.
Yeah, because it was just at that 1%. Or who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because mind you, I went in here trying to fucking just go rebel with it, but after a couple of, you know, hit in the face from Shrugs and Vito, kind of made me realize what they were trying to say, and it's a better play doing that. Just put it at a 1% and then get out, and then buy again, because it can't. In order for it to keep going down, on a good run downward, that means shit is happening. But that shit already happened back here, right here, you know. So if that shit already happened back here, that means you have a safety net of trades that you could do in between the next either run up or the next downfall. But in between that next run up and downfall, dude, it's safe to do the 25, 50 at 100x, because it's not going to go up, down, up, down. You know, it's on the 1 minute, it's going to go up, sideways, and then either up or down, sideways, up or down, sideways. I don't know. That's the way I'm looking. It could be. Don't take my word for it.
That make 3 patterns though. 1, 2, 3. Triple fall. Why we think it's triple fall? One of them really sideways. Thank you.
Yeah, because it looked like from here. Every time I zoom out, it looks really fucking shitty, my chart.
Yeah, see, you had this down, you did it a little sideways. You had this good little uptick, sideways, and then up, sideways. So I think we're either gonna hit the up or we're gonna hit the down here pretty soon. And then you put that long or that short that passes that 1%.
Rock. So let's get real thin. Lower them right now by at least 10%. Mark my words.
Lube up the mic. Put some lube
You
on
sound
it.
like shit, bro.
Can anybody hear that?
Yeah, who is
Nah.
it? Beto, is that you, Beto?
Forgot to put lube on his mic.
That's Vito Butt Mike at it again.
Oh, fucking shrugs. Have you been taking a look at the shrugs?
What's up? Wow. Hey, did y'all see how it bounced by them two white lines? I called that an X. Just take a member of that. Don't remember me now. Remember me later when you fucking thought it wasn't nothing. Remember me fucking later. Shot.
Shot.
Let's see. They might be trying to play us though. No, they don't got a chance. The numbers are in favor. Notice I don't be saying the numbers out loud no more. I think they got an infiltration.
Hey, call it out. Call it out.
Man, they trying to figure out how I'm doing the taxes like that. You know? I'm telling you, man. That's how Bill Gates took off. Remember he had that dumbass book with all the shit in it?
Yep.
You can't find that book nowhere now.
Oh shit.
That, you can't, I remember the last time I seen one of them books. Damn. Somebody got them in their personal library somewhere. What y'all up to, man? What's up? Oh, not in my chair. She ain't doing that shit, man. Oh, Lord.
Not me.
You want to tell everybody how you scared me yesterday? No? Okay.
No.
I just making sure.
Daddy, how did she scare you?
That's not funny.
Oh. I want to get on Daddy's back.
Not right now. Not both of y'all. Not right now. Please don't.
That was Mommy.
No, seriously though. I know what you're up to, so don't do it. Here, get back to the chair. Sit down. Sit down.
Mommy.
Thank you. Nice try. I mean, just hold it. See what y'all about to start though. What's up?
It's a good take.
See what type of shit going on now? Okay. They want you to sit here too. Watch out, dude. Come over. It's like your sisters want you. What you gonna do then? So what you think about this? Up or down?
Up.
Oh, she pointed up. She pointed up. She pointed up.
It is.
That's my baby. I knew she could see something. See, what about now? See it? Look. See that? You childish, man. Don't be hyping me up. All right, look. This how fast the algorithm can play out. Here go your hook. You see this right here at the goal line? That's another hook. Here go the sideways. Beto this.
Hello?
Whoever just said that shit called it out too. Here go the sideways.
Hello?
Here go the fall.
Daddy, JC is talking to Mike.
I don't know whether it's gonna be a
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'm talking, man. Yeah, they there. They listening because I'm talking. Come
We
on,
hear ya.
man. I don't know what to do, man. I'm asking for help. Help me now. Please help me now.
Smack me.
Don't nobody stop, man. You getting down. You do something else. You know, yeah, you. You the one been giving people trouble all night. Well, hold on then. Hold on, right. Hold on. Don't even pay attention.
Stop sitting in that chair.
Okay? Now look though. I'm trying to figure this part out right here. Look at this.
Daddy,
Mhm.
is that thing up there a projector? Hi, here.
Mhm. You knew that though, huh?
Did she say Clive here?
Don't get them started. They do all of that.
I
Don't
heard
get them
Clive
started. They do all of that kind of shit. They is childish. Don't start right now. Don't get them nothing to go on. Don't get them nothing to go on.
I could have sworn I thought I heard her sound like, oh,
Y'all
hell
think
no.
y'all? If you notice, I mute myself, not deafen myself. It is them sometimes. You guys should be scared
Is
of.
anyone
Oh,
there on the
goodness.
Hello.
microphone?
We're all here on the microphone. We all hear you.
They see you.
They see you.
I don't think your cam's actually
They
on.
see your hair, girl.
This the one causing the trouble right here.
I don't think your cam's on, Dario.
I'm glad it ain't.
Hello, is anyone here by the microphone?
Yes, they talking to you, dude.
The microphone's on, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you have to keep saying the same thing?
I'm gonna just unplug it when I leave. No, I figured it out though. What? Stop, please stop. You choking me. You don't even gotta hold on. Stop. I don't know, but this right here, I figured this was a little 1, 2, 3. It's a reversal of the damn double top.
Really? No.
It's a positive flag too because of the bounce.
Making me sweat.
Based off that though, you gonna clear 38. You gonna clear 39.5. You gonna clear the 39.8. You should be up in there looking for resistance around 40,100, maybe 200.
You're making me sweat because I'm in the scalping of a short right now.
Oh shit, Vito, dude,
How
don't
much is
go
it,
up
Vito?
against me, bro. I'm on a long. Come on, man.
How much is the short,
Man,
Vito?
Vito just sucked the air out of your tires. Oh, look at this. Oh, man.
It came up to 36, and I was like, I can't not take this opportunity.
Oh my.
These
Never
reels
mind.
over here making me sweat and shit.
Never mind. Don't listen to nothing I'm saying.
I ain't playing it for long. I'm just in the scope here.
We got this red candle coming down out of nowhere, dude. Come on.
No, but look at my screen, and then look at the axis that it's bouncing on.
Okay,
The
you're
same
there.
white line. I went out to the 1 hour. Yeah. Do you
still
think it's
good.
going up though? Oh,
You got a long
they
liquidation.
got some money
You're
on the
still
line
above
right
the
now.
10.
You trying to get money?
No, that's them right now. I'm just trying to help them.
I'm trying to get money.
Who's doing that one?
That's Nova's.
Hi, Nova.
Yeah, that's Uncle Nova. Say hi, Nova.
Hi, Nova.
Hello, here. Let me put on here something for you.
Oh, he say yeah. Well, he say he gonna put something on there for you. Take a look at it. He wants you to see it. It's okay. I got you. Ready? What's your money?
Where is it at?
Okay. Let's see what he putting on there. He be jazzing his stuff up too.
Can I get him into mommy?
Hello. Spit.
He said hello.
Yeah, he said hello.
Oh, now I see it. I just jumped over to your screen.
Yeah, we're
Doc, if you want to speed this shit up, flip the Doge and do a trade on it too.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, because this is getting slow, man. I'm like, what the hell, dude? It's too slow. That's what I was thinking about right now. I was like, dude, if we're gonna do these things, man.
All right. Can you put on a Wi-Fi chart?
A Wi-Fi chart?
Yeah, like the coin Wi-Fi.
Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna say you could pick a different coin. You want to see something move real fast? Put 1 minute on AMP. Throw your thing in there.
Don't be trading sheep now. I put a stop loss at 385.50. If it comes
Which one are we looking at? Agreed. American. This one right here, Wi-Fi.
Well, there's a stock and then there's a coin, so you got to go Wi-Fi USD. I think there should be a CoinX on it too.
Nope, there's no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, there.
Yep, at the end of a cup and handle for 15 minutes. It'll probably do something.
You need that real access.
Nothing. There's nothing going on. Am I spelling it correctly? WIFI.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just like the letter Y, like you. FI.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Y.
Yeah, the wifey.
The white.
You're in
Yeah,
finance.
It's like, you know.
Why?
This is the 1 minute.
Ooh, look at that inverse head and shoulder.
Bit of what? Yeah.
All right, it took profit with like 12%, 16%. I'm just getting sketchy. It's too sideways for me. I don't like it.
All right, let's see here. What do we got here? Upgrade. See, the buy-in would have been here, man, for the long course. Short, you're in the middle. You just got to try to figure out if you're going to go up or down now. Let's go with. Let's go with the short. We're going with the short, boys. Let's go. Short. Ah.
All right, 20 on cam push-ups, 10 Doge. I'm down.
Oh,
push up.
Wait,
Are you doing a short on Doge?
Yeah, whatever. It don't matter. You short anything right now, just say you shorten it. 20 push-ups, 10 Doge.
I don't even have to.
I exited my Doge. So that don't mean I got to know. I exited my Doge way too early, or my short way too early. Y'all freaking me out.
You got 20 push-ups.
The bet is that you got to short it and win your short with that 1% shit. If you win your 1% shit,
That's risky though, man. You said 20 push-ups. I'm thinking about making a ribeye steak and a little fajita wrap.
yeah, we're gonna get this shit together. We're gonna get this shit together. Y'all gonna be looking like me in the long end. Y'all gonna be looking like me with a long-ended T-bone porterhouse or sirloin ribeye, like we like them, you know.
I'm trying to look like that cattle looked like before y'all slaughtered it for that steak. I mean, I want them beef cattle injections running through me, cuz.
Once we get our Walking Dead lifestyle going on with our Ozark situation, man, we're gonna have this shit together.
Ooh.
What? I'm just, I like to combine stuff. I like to do the combine. I like to put it together.
He put two together, yeah. Like a compound word and shit. You heard him? That was nice. All right. I'll give you that.
Oh, right now I'm still on the long right here on Bitcoin. And I think I'm gonna get liquidated here.
What's your liquidation right now?
Y'all freaked me out, and I closed my short already.
What's your liquidation right now?
On the liquidation is 38,329.
The last price at the bottom for the scope of the measure is 38,315. $14 difference. I don't believe you can get liquidated. I believe 38.4 is a savior floor at best. Not worse.
we
Everybody
gotta
below
get
that 100.
we gotta get out at
That kind of
38.74 for the 1%
What's
on
the
the
entry?
50.
What's entry? What's entry?
Entry point was oh no, this is
And then a market, you know, you gotta add at least like a couple percent on that shit.
yeah. So my entry point was 38.29, and my liquidation is gonna be 38.097.
There's no
You
way
picked
you
up a new
got
one?
that like 1 minute wick right there. Unless you already had a buy order
What
there.
you mean, bro?
Oh, here it is. Here
What
it
you
is.
mean, bro?
Here's the liquidation.
Tell us
So
the
the
price. Go ahead. Give me the decimal
all right,
0000.
yeah. See, Stros, that's how you fucking.
395 before 3 a.m.
395 before 3 a.m. All right.
Oh, are you going on a long or are you going on a short?
Well, he said
That would be a
look at
long
the number
right now. In this
where we're
position,
at.
that would be a long.
Okay, so
Look at the price where we're at, and look at the price he gave. He says we're going to hit that by 3 a.m. is his belief. So
I gotta do something.
okay, so my buy-in on the long is 38.329.50. That was the buy-in. So on the 1% sale, it has to be 38.711, give or take a couple of dollars. My liquidation is 37.950.04, give or take a couple of dollars. Okay, no, yeah, we're still in the clear. And I don't know if you were here or not, but look, we bought this short at $25 100x, and we sold this sucker percent, so that those gains we put it in this long. So now instead of going 5, we're going 50 at 100x and sell liquidation top bottom.
okay, so you're going long now from your 38,000 price.
Yes.
Okay.
And we're two.
I said, yeah, don't nobody want to sleep over there.
The buy-in.
Oh, we get on my bed.
Let me check Wi-Fi real quick.
Ain't
Upgrade.
gonna like this, but I'm gonna say 37.8.
37.8. Okay, that's still good because it's still not hitting my liquidation.
How? You ain't 100x then?
Yeah, my 100x is at 37.950.
Bro, I took a short in at 36, and my shit was way closer than that.
Was it? 36?
Yeah.
At 100x?
No, 38.6 when I took my short, or around there. It averaged out because I market bought about.
Hey,
It was
so
38.54 or some shit.
let's make an event to where like.
So you're stumped out, Nova, at 38713. My fault, real. Go ahead.
How we got at least 10 strong to 20 great supportive TAers. What y'all trying to do is people move slow. Only person we're missing is Hash though, because it's the same format Hash was talking about in the beginning. It's funny how it come back around like that though. The gentleman's bid. If we gonna eradicate funds, and we doing it for it's an actual manner and purpose for it. I understand the madness. I get that, but it's the exact format that Hash was talking about with that one shit. Up or down. Pick your, you know what I mean? Pick your 2 highs or your 2 lows, whatever way you going. ...
Yep, correct. The real, yep. That's why I remember you and me were telling him when he came out. We were like, bro, we fuck with it. It's cool. Remember, he was like trying to do it all the time. You did it with him, and somebody else did, but it was like new to the group. We were still making channels and shit, and I think he was just a little upset because he wanted it to blow up, and it just did. It just didn't because people were new to it, bro. Like, it's a good idea.
Twice he was ahead. He was ahead of the time. Twice. He had the NFT thing ahead of the time. He had the currency for it, the Axie. He knew it.
Actually offended yet? Correct. You took the words out of my mouth. Yep.
He knew it. And
He shared
had
with me in the group
and
three different coins.
he had that other side
done
right too. It make you be able to decipher articulated. You be able to decipher articulated bullshit for curriculated creativity, basically. What's inside the bounds, yeah. Not for understanding, but for measure. So basically for measure of understanding.
Doc, are you still here, or can you hear me at all by any chance?
Oh, I can hear you loud and clear, sir.
All right, what did you say your stomp out price was?
Stomp out price, it's right there on my chart.
Oh, my bad. I didn't have it up. I'll look at it in a second. Well, I heard you say something.
Liquidation is 37,950.
37.9? Are you sure?
Watch the candle body.
I think so. I bought it in at 38,329.
Okay, so 1% of that, it has to go up. 1% we're talking about, or down, right?
Down.
Yeah, the 1% sell would be 38,711. Give or take.
I got 38,712.7950.
So what y'all configuring is 1% is profitable on 100x.
Yes. Right? Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
1% would be 100%. So it would be making your money back.
Whatever you put in, exactly. The amount of money you invest on the 100x is exactly what you make for every 1%. You invest $100 at 100x, every 1% it goes up, you gain or lose 100%.
That's why they making us fucking trade in fucking Bitcoin when it comes to the big fucking money, man. Y'all understanding that?
Of course, correct.
I wish y'all would have been said. I'm muting myself. I'm leaving.
No, you ain't leaving. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
We killed him.
No, you ain't. I'll give you a few seconds of silence, but no, you ain't.
Right? You're not?
No, he ain't. Unless he say, yo, I gotta go to bed or some shit. I'll let it slide, but no, you ain't. So I'm going. No, you ain't. So yeah, I'm looking at. So Doc, let me ask you, the price you bought it at, right? 38329.50.
Yes, correct.
And we're saying 1%. You're longing or shorting? I hate to ask you again, but
on this one, I'm longing because we just finished doing the short.
Okay. So we would add on to 38329.50. So what's 1%?
382.
Wait,
383. $383.
Correct. 383.2950 to be exact.
Yeah.
So add that number to the price you bought it at, and whatever that equals out to, which is exactly $38,712.7950. That is your exact price you would get stopped at if it's exactly as 1%. Everything we met up, remember we made like exact theoretical math, so just to make it easy for us.
I usually put like my little ruler stick on there, and as soon as it touches 1%, mind you, the cursor will move just slightly, a little bit every now and then. But as soon as I press the line going across, I just leave it there. I don't go into the weeds of trying to switch it up. But yeah, it's give or take like $1 or $2.
No. The fuck $1 or $2, bro. The exact price.
Well, then it would be 38,712.
Yep. .7950. So what I do is I'll right click or double click or whatever you have to do, and I'll set a price alert for that price. So when it hits that price exactly, it'll go.
Oh, I could have done that. Yeah, I should do that. I'll start doing it. Instead of doing the little line, and putting the little text in there and all that shit, I'll just do that.
See, something just a little different different. It pops up. It's a little clean, and then yo, I just exactly got liquidated to the 0.0004. You know what I mean? Like, the more numbers you got, the better, in my opinion. It can get a little messy looking, people will say, but that's more data for me.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to throw that in there. And I was happy to hear I came back and Oki was like, well, what's your plan? What are you trying to run with? And you were like, bro, come on, man. I was balls to the walls in the beginning. Then I heard shrugged and beat up. Like, what's your thing? You heard me say it earlier. I don't mean to be a jerk
Yeah,
or be
no.
pushy.
Sometimes it might sound like I'm not paying attention. I'm being stubborn, but it takes me a while for it to register, and then my gears start rolling. So whenever I'm going the opposite of what you're saying, understand that I'm still taking that information, but I might at that moment in time
I know.
be going
That's why I keep
against
saying it.
what you're.
That's fine. That's why you know me. I keep saying it, and I got to remind you. I don't mean to be rude or pushy, but I know every time I say it, it's breaking through a little, and you're like, shut up, and then you're like, shut up, and then you're like, oh wait, that does
Let me
make sense.
think.
Oh wait, So I thought it was cool when you and Oki were talking. You were like, yeah, well, I could have took this percent, and then I could have redid it. I was like, ooh, see, look, in that short amount of time, he's seeing it. So good on you.
Yeah, we ain't
Really
going
giving
for
some
beam
good
shots in this motherfucker.
info with the numbers too.
Is what it is.
They got a
It's
solid group of
then.
4 or 5 people that I came back that were helping you. The crew. That's just so valuable information, dude. So I was happy to come back and hear you were on that. I'm like, dude, Doc just fucking tore it up today. First day in, he talking about he wanted to wet his pinky toe. He up to his belly button. You know what I mean?
Well, I just want to do. I want to make it correctly on Saturday, so there won't be any. Because think about it. If I would have done, if Saturday was today, and I would have gone with what I did earlier, I would have fucked up. You know. But now doing this 1%.
No, you would not have. That's false.
Well, no, because you're still learning. You're still learning in that process, in that sense. But seeing the 1%, it gets too boring the long term on these shorts and longs to try to do something for the weekend, drinking. So if we could do it short time frames, keep it entertaining, it's a lot better.
These motherfuckers said it's gonna snow 2 to 3 inches, but it's not gonna stop snowing until fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah, next Wednesday.
2 to 3 inches?
Yeah, next Wednesday.
No, right now. I looked at the weather today. It's
till
still says my phone. It's
Wednesday.
only snow 3 inches.
No, cuzzo, till next Wednesday.
Like, motherfucker, this is not 3 inches. Like, Jesus
Doc,
Christ.
you made my fucking day today.
Hey, you guys made my day.
Well, that's because one hand washes the other, Bubba.
Oh yeah. So we're just shy of this. Hopefully, fucking win here.
Did you guys see my screen? Hopefully, I didn't just stick my hand in snow for no reason.
Yeah, you did. And you know
what?
what, dude? I didn't want to say nothing because I didn't want to bring you down or nothing, but that joint was yellow snow, cuz. You know what I mean? I was gonna keep between you and me and be a real one, but I gotta tell the crew that shit was pure yellow, dog.
Oh shit!
It was funky
I want
shit.
a lime snow cone. Give me a lime snow cone, please.
I don't judge you or nothing, but fresh. Yeah.
You guys actually see it's fucking
Yo,
snowing.
Vito, you have any? Hold on, I need to help you physically and mentally. Do you have any neck problems or anything? Any tightness? Right, Doc? I got you. Do you have any tightness in your neck or anything? If you do, I got a good home remedy passed down from fucking Aztec warrior to Aztec warrior to us. So just let me know one day. Or...
What?
Well, nothing. Just get that. Doc.
It works 60% of the time. Every time. Here we go, Shrugs. Here we go. We're about to hit this shit again. Let's go. Come on.
Hold the
Come
line.
on. We got the sale at 32. Come on.
What's your plan? Oh, okay. So you have a sale price now.
Yeah, that's the 1%. So if we hit,
I fucking love you. I love you.
It's coming.
I love you, dude. That's awesome. So think about it. If we would have did that, like I had mentioned earlier, how would you feel about a 1% move?
Well,
Jump out
now
and
it makes sense because
run the other way.
I'm
Remember, you
doubling
could
up
have
every
ran
time I do the
up to
buying,
7%
so it's not just
earlier.
$25.
Yep, you could have ran up to times 7 your money earlier in the time frame. It was about a little around 2.5 hours, and or if you would have held it the whole time, you would have got like a 2.2 ish increase. I mean,
Dude, I'm still going with this is a fucking. Um, some people call them lick-wicks, but I'm calling it what is it, stop loss hunt?
Lickwick, first
Liquid.
term.
From the people that took that fucking short up there
Liquid.
like you did.
We go to
you
other
close it.
planetary systems, and what do? Look for that H2O. That what? That liquid. Oh my god. When you listen to the,
I'm so
speak
glad
of
it
the real
don't just be
don't
me
go
though,
through
bro.
him.
Bro, you got the vibe. I'm passing the ball. Hear me? If they ain't gonna
Stop
shoot,
loss
don't
hunt.
pass it to them at all.
At all. See,
That's street
you know when
rules.
you can feel it. Come on, man. When it's so real talking you around the slick kid, you just be able to understand and channel and flow like a Kelter or the Bollinger Band, because that's the realest from the real, kid. Shout it out. Y'all, everybody like, subscribe, comment, share. Tell your sister, tell your mother, tell your girlfriend's little brother. I don't give a fuck who you do. Just make sure you tell your mama that you love her. You never know. You may not be there tomorrow. So, I love all y'all.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Now, let's get this money.
Put a little bill.
Money. Doc made my day today. I said, what do you got going on? He just casually mentioned, oh, my sell price is coming up. I'm like, say, what? The balls to the wall, gun until we all fall? Got a price he ain't getting liquidated at? Huh?
Hey, we done good so far. We already doubled our initial $25 investment, and now we put that double. We doubled up, doubled down actually on the long, and we're just shy, just freaking shy. We're a little bit, just a little bit from that damn number.
There you go. You going straight paper? Or you riding real paper?
Paper.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually using money, but
you still running 100x?
Yeah.
Yes, full-fledged 100x.
So
In the stages of this trial, we're assuming. Let's try to hold it to 50 and under. So don't look at $5 like it's nothing. Think of 5 as your 50.
Correct.
50 as the 500 type shit for right now. At least
at
least till tax time over with, then we'll be able to, trust me. Trust me.
Yep. Your $5 at 100x is every percent it goes up. You just made $5. I mean,
yeah, but check it out. Look, we're we're right there, boys. Oh, here it goes. Come on, baby. Come on. Get up there.
Come on. So what? When it hits 1%, you're just boom. You got a sell order ready to go.
I'm out. 1%. I'm out, baby.
Okay.
At 50,
So now
100x.
let me ask you this. So you're going to take your $25. You're going to be profit 25.
No.
He compounded it already.
Yes.
Oh,
we're throwing it back in there, baby. Throwing it back.
My bad. So you already
we are rolling the dice.
Short this shit. Short at 34.
30 what?
34. So wait a minute. You already compounded, so I don't need to know the number exactly, but you're riding it. You take your 1%, then do you have your next plan ready, or are you going to reassess at that time and then choose your long or short from that position?
It will still keep going up.
I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all. TA 38 694 50 cent 100x long. About like $4. Fuck.
38 694. You're on 100x long. Okay.
Yes, sir.
38694.5000. Correct.
Oh, let me put a little thing. 38 694.
You better be adding not no little fucking line trying to get close to it with your cursor.
Sir, I'm adding alert, baby. You already know.
That game of actual money happening right now.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I got literally 6-inch concrete
Shot,
right now. I'm about to
I took this long on y'all, TA. I'm letting y'all know right now. I'm letting y'all know right now. I pulled the gun, so we ain't have to argue about it or who gonna do it. Boom, shot, fired. Let's go. That's what I'm gonna start doing though. Little folk, like $5, $10. Soon somebody TA some shit, I'm 100x whatever way you say it was going. If it don't go, everybody gonna know. Let's do it. That's how we gonna expose their ass. Yeah, I like that. Do it in the blind too. Do it in the blind.
8711, baby. Let's go.
Hey, bro, don't let nobody know you do it till after you place the bet though. You hear me? Like, yeah.
We did it, baby. We freaking all right. So now we're just gonna hold on. Let's see what it does here, and then I'm gonna throw in $100 on the 100x because now we accumulated 400.
Wait, I can't wait till you do that 1,100, boy. You Texas, you going strong.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Wait, the
This shit.
real. If you didn't check out the real, your children can't hear us or any innocent ears. I'm hoping.
This is how you gamble.
Actually, not even just the real. Anybody else out there too that may have someone around, please notify me or turn me down.
38.6. Let me just draw this one here real quick.
38.6. Pick up sticks.
395. 395. That's the light end of the bargain. I ain't really bargaining though.
395. You got on 100x. You're going on 100x. 395.
If I'm exiting around there. I'm going for broke. It's only $4, $5, buddy. I'm going for broke on that shit. If
You remember Supernova?
No,
Yeah,
let's
you know
go.
that, real, you know that, right? Maybe he coming in a little static here. Your mic good and shit, real?
395, man. Listen, I just started shorting in 22. I just started shorting like confidently. It happened overnight type shit. Like,
well, that's awesome because I kept saying it last night and I didn't catch who it was, but somebody kept going when I kept saying Doge is making money. Somebody was like, "Yeah, it's making money. It's down 9%." I said I caught it. Well, I didn't catch it. I'm not gonna say that, but I was watching it and it got to a 11.9% negative. If you ran that short down, $100, 100x, like Doc was saying, boy, you looking good. $1,200 for the day.
Wait, so Darrell, you said you're in a short or you're in a long at
He's
389?
doing it all. He got that iron condor, baby.
long,
And that's what it's called in stocks, by the way.
long, daddy-o.
That's what it's called, real shit. In stocks, if you run out.
I'm trying to track this shit too on my chart. I ain't actually fucking doing nothing right now. Fuck this.
You have a call and a put in stock options. You're
I'll be
covered
right
both
back.
ways.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a long time.
See what I fucking.
Oh.
I don't know what y'all do, man. I literally stepped away for 30 minutes. I come back. Y'all got this man fucking showing up, showing out.
Gambling.
I was on Doc's chart for a half hour thinking, why is the real have a name change? It was Doc. Like,
hey, has anyone told Doc about isolated and cross yet on CoinEx?
oh my God, I
We're only
didn't
doing
have the heart.
isolated. Never doing.
I didn't
I'm
have the
doing
heart
a
to.
short. Doing a short, boys. I'm doing a short.
Keep it on isolated.
Paper trade $100.
Christ.
100x, and we're going short. Let's go, baby! Right here. This is my entry point right here.
Let me know when you got it. What is it?
Hold on.
And you want decimal 4 numbers.
It's his third play on his original 25.
Yeah, my market cipher is saying sell RSI's up. Sure you don't want to wait a little bit?
Nope. He fucking texting, boy. You ain't know? Actually, I'm not giving financial advice. Yeah, think of what Peter said.
Yeah,
I didn't even.
stochastics went down already quite a bit.
Exactly.
That number shrugs is mind you, we're already at 100x, baby. The number is 38608. That's the buy-in.
Okay. Dot. What?
38608.77.
.77. Is there anything after that, or just 77 and then I'm going to put.
Just 77.
All right, cool. So 7.
So now
And
we're
what are
looking
you going into the trade waiting to get? Where are you exiting at? What are you doing?
1%. These are all 1%, straight up 1% sales.
Doc, I don't know if you were fucking with me earlier or what, but I'm loving you right now because yes, let's go.
They're
Now,
all
remember-
we're keeping it simple. Straight up fucking 1%.
Now, also remember I was saying too, I've again, I'm not saying I do anything. I'm just actually no, I'm saying what I do, not for anybody else to do anything. Sometimes, like I said earlier, maybe if I have to take 0.1%, I'll do that and I'll get 10 of them as 1%, and it may happen quicker because it's so volatile. And I stop the chance of me getting liquidated too, and I take smaller snatches, snatch it. And you're probably like, dude, Shrugs, I don't want to do that math. That's stupid. Leave me alone. But all you do is, how we had 100% of our number. Then we figured out how to get 10%. You figured out how to get 1%. Well, all you'd have to do is move it one more decimal. And that would be your 0.1%. Get 10 of them. Boom, you got your 1%. So that's
wait.
Micro move. That's even smaller now if you want to really move fast.
So did you just have the reel go long?
Yeah.
You go short at the same time?
Yeah, I shortened the reel, dude.
Oh, what? Kick this dude the fuck out. Yo,
I
get him out.
I was trying to think of that for a second. I was like, wait, what?
D-Wave. D-Wave. You got them steel toes on? Handle this. Doc, I love you. I'll sneak you back in, dog. Yo, get this dude out. Doc, I got you. Go around the back. I got you, dog. Put on a different shirt. Yo, get him right here. Get him out. Yo, I got you. 10 minutes. What? I didn't say nothing to him. You gonna kick me out too? What the fuck? No, I wasn't even gonna help him back in. Oh, fuck my head.
Yeah.
Kick the fuck out too. Way to go.
All right, so that's our sell there. At 1% is 38,222. On the 100x, oh man, that's a big drop.
Now, are you longing or shorting this? That's the only thing I forgot to ask.
I'm shorting this one at 100x. We are shorting, so we're gonna see if we could try to double our 100 here, boys.
38,501.9 is the exit for the liquidation. I ain't running.
30.
I ain't running.
30. Oh snap!
I can't wait till Saturday when we go from paper to money.
Yeah,
I'm $4 for real right now though.
So
yeah,
Doc,
I'm
what's your
long.
number?
I went long at this fib that it bounced off of.
694.50.
694.
694.50. All right, Doc. What's your take profit? What's your number?
38222.
Yep, 38222. What?
66.
Very close. 6823.
68.
23.
Let me go ahead and
2, 3.
edit.
Son of a bitch.
We on our way to go and test.
6823.
Oh, this gonna be so pretty.
BTC crossing open-ended.
Now you know the exact 1% price.
Short
Now-
term format. This will be a double bottom.
anybody-
We're going to test
Actually,
the
for
daily.
real, you got 100 long open, right?
Daily open is 38,670. We going up to test that and check above it before the next fall.
Now, hold up. Let me ask you this: if you go to open 100x and you put in your position, does it tell you? It shows you the price that they kick you out at, but it doesn't show you the percentage that equals, or you have to do that and figure it out yourself.
Right now I'm
Look at your
down.
P&L.
Right now I'm down 26.45%. I will be
Right now,
kicked
I'm
out
up.
Okay, so hold on. What price, if you don't mind,
at
what price
50
did you get it at?
at 50%, I will be liquidated, which will be 38501.90 cents.
So it's 50%, not 1%.
So
No,
you
no,
get liquidated at
it-
0.5.
You get liquidated at 50%. I don't care how much money you put
So
in.
okay, so 0.05 or 0.5?
Point
0.5,
on
right?
on the
A half of a
percentage on the percentage on P&L, it'll be negative 50%.
Okay, yeah, so then it's a 0.5%.
Right?
Okay, yeah, I thought that was better. Like I was confused about that too.
You know what I mean though? Like, my bad.
Oh, so it's not the 1%.
Well,
Hell no. Not on
Well, that's what I'm
not
trying
on
I never
liquidation.
really get there, so I don't pay no attention. I usually just put a fucking, you know,
Whatever
10% stop loss in.
whatever negative 50.0% is.
correct. So that's what I want to figure out right now. So you said your number was 38501.90, right?
And I bought in at 38694.50 cents. Easy math.
94.50 cents. Okay, and they're gonna let you run. Oh, and you're longing or shorting, so you're clearly longing.
I'm
Correct?
longing. Now I'm down 31% talking to y'all. I'm done talking negative. So where we going is what I see right now. It ain't fair, but it's there. But it's there. I hope you're aware. The death cross has ensued. I'm gonna get down here and I'm talking to the mic now. Listen, like a late night comedy. I got my cigarette, which is the blunt. I'm puffing and talking. Late night, coast to coast. Late night, coast to coast. With love you love most.
Oh shit! No, don't you do it to these people. Don't you do it to these people, goddammit.
Now we're going down here to check
Something
this.
broadcast on the West Coast.
Yeah, I'm doing it because I'm in the Midwest where we do it best. So I mean, I can get all of y'all at the heart, right in your chest.
So you're getting
You know?
$192.60 wiggle room
That's it.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
on a 38694. So okay. So
All right,
what's
so
half of 38?
check this out, Shrimp.
19. Okay, so yeah, you're literally getting a 0.5% wiggle room. So
Hey,
Doc,
check this
the
out,
amount of
Shrimp.
money we've been allowing you to do, cut that in half. That's
30
what they'll actually be giving you.
38,487 is the 200. I don't think we coming to touch the 200.
38,427, 38,427, and we're at 38,427,
38,487, 43 cents.
38487. So that's 200 plus 3.
We ain't
or
coming to
minus
touch
3.
that right now. Not right now. Point of control.
Actually, give me
is-
2 minutes. I don't want to say something.
You don't even need 30
that's
seconds.
not-
You don't even need that.
Hold on,
Quit
we're
acting like
walking
that.
right now.
I'm just saying, I want to look at the chart before I say something. I don't want to just be like, oh, I think it might do this. Like a fucking
487. We at 537.
We're gonna touch 38487 pretty soon.
So, Doc, what
No.
you need to do really is cut your number in half, dog. Real shit.
I'm counting on the bounce right now. Let's go halftime.
Cut my number in half, Shrug. Cut my.
Yeah, so you know how we were allowing you to have a 1% buffer before you
we're
were
already
liquidated?
past. Yeah. It's
Okay. So what? So you changed it now, so now you have your number set for half of 1%.
Ooh, wait.
Half? Oh, so we're at the 50.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Even better. I would have been making money a long time ago. Oh, hell no.
No, that's your stop loss.
No. Your liquidation is a half.
No. Yes.
Not the sell, just the liquidation in itself.
Sell the liquidation.
Which made it harder.
Okay. All right. Well, the good thing that I've been writing these down. So let's go back here then. I bought this short at $25. This is the first buy-in, which is 38,757. I won that mother. Look at that. I went straight to sell at 1%. So that one we got it in the back. We made 50.
Liquidation on your new trade, 3882.
Which one?
Your new trade, your liquidation,
There you go. There
3882.
you go.
Oh,
Boom.
3.
Taking off. Real, you got your number?
What's the liquidation?
Roundabout 3882.
3.8. My buy-in Oki was 38608.77.
I think Real's about to get his line.
I'm locked in, man. I'm in the cockpit trying to fly this bitch. You hear me? I ain't never took flight school in my life.
I got my helmet on.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
like,
trying to tell
fucking
you.
take a shot. Here's another fucking gamble. Let's go.
I pressed the
He
buttons
just got it.
already.
If he was doing 1%, he just got it. Oh, there's
Who?
Red County.
I was just almost in the 40% negative. I'm only 27 negative right now. If I had another $4 right now, I'd have bought when I first dropped.
Here it goes.
Yeah, I'm at 11%. On like $3. Wait, never mind. 250.
There it goes.
You know, I gotta, dude. Okay, I gotta transfer. Excellent.
I'm up 0.1%.
We're going to test that 200 on a
Going up right now.
On a 1 hour. On a 1 hour, the 200 is at 398, man. I told you before 3 o'clock.
I'm still at the point that this could
I'm
be
only
just a fake
down.
out.
I'm only down 18% right now, Bito.
And I'm up 12. Wait.
Hey, you took
maybe.
a good pull.
It's fluctuating.
I took it off
50.
somebody else's TA, a collective. I was indecisive. I pulled the trigger.
Stochastics coming up really fast too.
I believed in that shit though. See, I ain't get. Look where we at right now. It's like walking across hot coal.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Fucking shit's
Wait,
on
I don't
fire.
feel that. Nope. Wood fire.
I'm trying to tell you that shit. This shit right here, your nerves bad. 38,621, 79
This
cents.
shit give you a goddamn heart attack.
Point of control.
There you go. If you catch another green,
My elbow dash.
My liquidation is at 38.8.
Oh, are you gonna stay in like I stayed in?
Well, no.
No. Wait a second here. Are you gonna stay in there? Are you gonna do what I just did? You're gonna ride it out to the top.
No, that's my liquidation.
I know. I was right. My liquidation was 501. Remember the Levi jeans, 501? And you know the purpose of Levi was the two horses opposite direction, torn in between. What I'm trying to say is, are you torn in between saying that you not gonna stay in or are gonna stay in?
It ain't gonna hit.
No, I'm staying in, but my liquidation point is up there, and I'm staying into that liquidation.
My liquidation was 38. My liquidation was 38,501.
38.5. Okay,
Look, yeah. Is you saying right now? So we waiting out. I'm gonna wait it out. We got to 3 o'clock. I said 398 by 3.
My buy-in is at 38,608, and at 0.50, it's my liquidation's at 38,800. That's at 0.50 at the same spread that you have on your percentage.
So like an NBA.
And you going long or short?
Like an NBA. Hey, Shrugs. Like an NBA tip off. We faced off on accident.
Yeah.
I know.
He was taking a piss and he shorted it.
That's why
He was like, I gotta take a piss real quick. And he was like, all right.
Bluntly, what it tells you is I was pissing on that short.
He gets some visual inspiration. No, I think we go short.
He ain't talking about his Newport he just got done burning, you know what I mean?
I don't smoke no cigarette. I don't smoke no cigarette.
This shit's just sideways.
I got a chemical reaction to cigarette. I can't smoke no cigarette. I can't even ride in the car with you for more than 2 hours. I have a whole. I have a bio meltdown, bro. I will have an earache, toothache.
I'll make sure I'm gonna put your ass in back of my truck. All right, hey, you're gonna have to drive in the back.
We're zoomed so far in right now, this price is literally fucking sideways, bro.
It's cool.
He said he'd have a myocardial
So
meltdown.
if it do 3 falls, I can't wait to get on there, man. I'll talk to you later. Make sure I don't forget though.
Oh my
You're
God.
within like $300 of Bitcoin.
Mhm.
As long as later, a few minutes
3
or a few
days
seconds from
later,
now,
then I'll be having the answer. Like, bro,
no,
listen,
no, no.
what, bro? What, bro? What? What?
I'm just,
What?
I'm just yelling, just yelling.
Do it, fucker. Do it.
I thought you said you're going to go away for a minute. You'll be back in a minute. And
No,
I said,
no.
as long as a minute, or as long as it's a few minutes, you come back. You were like, yeah, 3 fucking days later. So I was like, no.
Boom, just broke that 200.
I flipped over on Ethereum and Bitcoin at the wrong times.
Yo,
Oh
Doc.
shit. Listen, when
we're
we
right
do it,
there.
hey, when we do it together, it's better every time.
We're on liquidation, boys, right now. On the verge of liquidation.
Hey, look, check this out. From 30
Doc,
seconds,
you're shorting?
from 30
Yeah,
seconds
I'm
to
shorting.
30 minutes. You shortening, ain't you?
Okay.
And you say you
Yeah,
gotta get,
What did you say?
and where you get broke down at? Where they break you down like a shotgun?
At
That's what I want him to know.
38.00.
38.8.
No, the exact number is 38.801.8138.
Okay, that's the exact number. Hold on, let me go ahead and
Because
put
they
it in
give
here.
you a cushion. They give you a cushion before you're stomped out of your buy-in price of 193.0438.
It ain't a cushion. It's not a cushion. It's
Mic and camera are off.
It's not a cushion. It's a
Well, not a
timing.
cushion, but
Hey, it's not a cushion. It's a timing. Cause if you know it's going there, you got a chance to either change your bid and buy what you're losing and double it up. So instead of like, say you bought in a quarter of the way with the little bar setup thing they got on there, if you were losing it any which way, you would have to buy the opposite way halfway to recuperate. But you better be for sure about what you're doing.
okay, yep, I see that. You're right.
Okay.
It's funny. I wrote cushion, and then I thought, I'm like, it's not really a cushion. It's just
It's the
from
timing. You got
the
like
exact
I
numbers
say
of
they give you like all of 15 and 30 seconds. That's placing. Because if you place it within that time, by the time you realize it, it's really like a whole minute 45. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only reason why though. If you're not trying to make it happen and you stutter step and then they're gonna cancel you out so fast you don't even have a button to click when you get done. I'm up.
Just trying to stay above that 200. It keeps down, bouncing off of it, going back up.
Hey, I'm flirting between point .9 and then 0.2 positive. All that I was just now. See? Wasn't nothing.
Go down.
I know. So right now, this is the same kind of bet me and Hash had. Who gonna get liquidated first?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Like that one? This is round 2. The real shit ain't
That's
never
what we're
failed.
doing.
Hey man, listen, it's only 2 sentiments of life, man. That shit either real or real fake. Either way it'll be found out.
I'm paper trading, so.
Hey, no. But see, even though that's fake, that's real though. Because if it was real, if it
Easy
was,
way to learn.
if it no. If it was real money, you was still gonna win. You'll feel the same way, but this is better. If it was real, on the other end, if you lost, it'll feel a little bit worse. You know what I'm saying though? But it's the real effect of it. You know what I mean?
We're
But
teeter-tottering right now.
the real effect of being real is real. The opposite is fake. So it's either real or real
oh, dude,
fake.
real shit. Everything
Yeah,
just got
you
real.
see what I'm saying though? So it's either real or real fake. Ain't no
That's
ain't no
correct.
gray area. A person being fake
I
to
don't
you
know how
gotta
many
play their
times a man has
position.
said that though.
They can't even be
With
as fake
different
as they want
metaphors.
to. If they can't trick you, Brody, they can't even be as fake as they want to be. So they can't even be real fake.
See? I knew that part was coming next. He said this many different ways and many different times and many different metaphors. And if you really get what he's getting at, the real roots of it, truest shit in the world.
All I know is that I got a liquidation at 38,800. That's
We
what
on
I'm
our way
looking at
there,
right
man.
now.
Look, he trying to down talk that. We almost at 38.7 right now. He playing.
Right?
He
No,
playing. We just hit 38.7. We just hit we just hit 38.724. 71 cents.
Oh,
38 cents. Look, my buy-in is at 38,608. So my liquidation's at 38,800. That's my liquidation.
no, it ain't.
Or 38,801. $1 or $2
No,
off.
Shrugs, you're not accounting for the trading fee. He was not the only person to bid on that number. He chose a market buy. He had to pay the extra fee. He was not a maker. He was a taker.
I don't know what I'm doing, but all I know is I put
I'm
in
telling you right
short,
now, even if you make a basic
and
trade on the spot, it's a maker and a taker fee. He did not set the price.
I gotta fucking do a couple of them
Doc, you were close. You were close.
for.
Close don't get you a cigar. It don't even get you this far.
Close don't get you shit.
Close don't even get you a cigar. It don't get you this far. Y'all wasn't close for doing what the fuck y'all were doing. Hey, listen, you had to play a motherfucker close to be where you at right now. Cause the motherfucker played you like that. So listen.
Yeah.
You had to be perfect though.
And I averaged my ass down. You didn't. I
You
did.
gotta be
After another,
perfect. I seen it. That motherfucker went down to 10. Doji.
I'm throwing it.
Like the vest.
Doji went down to 10.21, bro. I didn't know what the fuck to do, bro. Man, listen, you hear me? Like, what in the world is going on right now? I'm sorry, baby, huh?
I'm not.
Yeah, my ass had to throw another dollar down because I was not waiting. I was getting
There
close.
you go. Forget Crystal down, at the little pike down there, throw it here, cuz.
Give me.
I think I might have averaged up a little bit by doing that, but I mean, how could I not?
Oh, Vito's lost it. He's losing it, dude. He don't even look at the numbers. He's just like,
I think I averaged up by like eighth of his penny. It was like at my line of where I bought. I was like, all right, I'm doubling down.
he's like, dude, I don't know what the price is right now, but I'm just gonna fucking click out $1. I mean, dude, the guys are having fun. I'm feeling good. Let's do it.
See, that's the whole
Look, hey, it's my last like
whole point.
It's my last $4 in my fucking trading account right now, so I don't really give a shit. Fucking send it.
Oh, dude, we're gonna burn this joint to the ground.
Mhm.
There you go. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me them reds. Give me
Burn
them red.
Everybody around me see red.
It's right there, man. It's not moving for shit, dude. Do something. Like poking it with a stick. Do something.
Yeah, like I said, I got my fib here at 48734 ish. And it keeps getting rejected on it, but it can only hit it so many times. When you took that short, it broke through it, and now we came up, tried to break it, got rejected before it.
Yeah.
Now we got closer. I am expecting it to get a little
Creeping
closer,
up.
and then you're looking at a fucking rising wedge or some shit. Is what it is.
Yep, and then it's gonna go. Pew!
Or it could be, like the tornado shits that fucking spiral up and shoot up.
Yeah. Well, I do personally. I think that will happen. I think we're gonna smack out all the shorts. Then we're gonna run up like we always do. I think we're gonna go up like maybe. I don't know, dude. I really would like to see what we're looking at when pre-market opens for stocks and when the NYSE opens. I'll feel a little bit better, even though is that really going to give me that much more? I could
Scared money
argue
don't
yes
make money.
and really no, but no. Oh, I agree, and I'm not saying to not invest. I'm saying to get a tighter micro, because I think we will run up. I think we'll stagger, not sideways, but a kind of that broken shoulder. You know how when we shoulder shrug to the left or shoulder shrug to the right in the pattern, it's showing us if we were either breaking down or breaking up. Because I know the real knows, because he showed me the one day. He's like, Shrugs, I'm gonna hit you with it real quick. He cut it up for like 20 minutes, Now, I didn't even say a word. He just kept saying, "You see this?" I said, "Yep." He said, "All right, boom, on to the next." Now look when it does this. You see that? Yep. Okay, look at how this flows. And I seen it clear as day. I circled it. I took screenshots. So I think we're going to mimic that. So a steady little babyish incline with little tiny pullbacks. It'll regress, but it'll continue up. It'll be thinking, "Oh, here we go. It's a nice little pull." And then again, this is my fried rice. I see a real pullback and a drop, and it'll be that real rubber bound effect. And then boom. So I still think we got a little shimp in the tank before we go on shimp.
Well, if you jump out to a higher time frame, you see that we're ranging and we're consolidating. So
Well, you need to just look at the algo, bro.
you know, the algo I'm looking at is this fucking range between we made a double top
Nope.
here at like 3,900,
Nope.
and then a bottom range here,
Good.
and we could range sideways in this consolidation for
When it
fucking
break
4 or 5 days.
39,000, wake me up.
All right, 39,
You passing out.
39 flat. 39 flat. Wake them up, Doc. This one's for you.
That's
You
the
want
only
to see
thing
red?
y'all that's the only thing that y'all can see that'll make y'all change your mind about what's happening. I'm only down
No, not
8.5%. I'm
Not
talking to the
necessarily.
majority, not
Oh, okay,
seniority.
okay. I changed my mind 20 different times in the next 5 minutes. So you're right. You're right.
I don't. I get numbers days and weeks in advance. It just don't sound right
Well,
when I say it.
everything sound right to me, boy. I may not change my position play where I'll exit or enter, but I will put it down as like, maybe this could be a small minus play. And then I do a total percentage of probability of that happening after I pick my main this way and this way play. And I know that's like kind of foolish or maybe overkill and unnecessary, but clearly, y'all know me. I beat a dead horse. I revive it just to beat it again, just to talk its ears off to make it jump off a cliff. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just look at ranges, man. Like, go out to the fucking hourly, go out to the 30-minute and shit. See where our range is at. We're at the top of the range. You could either break out, go to the upside, or we consolidate, go back down into our range, and go sideways. Yeah, macro, like, you're looking at the 1 minute like it's ridiculous price action, but when you zoom out, it's really not much. And that comes into the whole buy low, sell high shit. And hopefully the next time we buy low, sell high, it fucking breaks out. Take some profits and let it go. Why'd everybody get real quiet?
Oh,
Because I got this fucking music about blaring, and I'm about to shmeg a bow and go upstairs and talk y'all ears off. So I figure I'll give y'all a few minutes of quiet.
I'm finally able to add some money into my PayPal, so that's what I'm doing because I want to try these little $5 trades that let's see how.
I'm sorry, my thing skipped. What'd you say?
His PayPal started to work.
Yeah.
The PayPal.
Well, I'm looking at it and it's telling me that the funds won't be available till March 1st, and it's fucking what the 21st.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bank to bank shit is always slow, bro. It'll say that, but that's why I was saying like that chime stuff's
You
been
did call
going
it
through.
earlier.
It's been going through really quick, but like to cover their ass, if you looked into it, it would say 3-4 business days, whatever. But it's been going through in like 12 hours, so
Correct.
So I have a
It's
chance that
smart.
it said.
Yes.
Fatty's right. Look at the
And it's
wording
Thursday,
they
so
specifically used. They're saving their ass by saying, "Hey, that's like they could say, hey, it'll be there in 2 weeks,' just because they know it'll be less." You know. So Fatty's dead on. He used the wording for a reason in that sentence, and that's what they're doing.
this is stupid though, dude. Why is it that when oh
Estúpido, eso ano
When
loco.
you want to
Sí,
put
I know
money
what
in, it
you're on.
fucks you. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean, dude? I
what's
told
the
you
whole
she get
point
my
of
girl,
PayPal, man?
girl
If it's
get
gonna
paid. My girl get paid. That's like Fatty's cat already on the back
Telling you,
on the
bro,
back
you
side.
gotta
7 months on this
Shark,
earth. She about to spit out a
you
few more.
gotta get
Oh,
into
my
some
bad.
chime, bro. Chime's the shit. When it comes to
My bad.
crypto,
My bad.
like hooking to crypto accounts and shit like that, because I mean,
My bad.
it's like a digital bank platform, bro. It's like it's fucking
Well,
it hooks right
I may
to it.
be
It's simple. It's quick. It's
I may
free
be
if you go to
pursuing that ever since you brought it up earlier. Maybe or
free if
maybe
you
not.
go to Walgreens. You can do 1,000 a day in 2 transactions. You can do it online if you
The
want from
fuck?
your bank to Chime.
How long
Like
ago did you put me onto this? And I'm just lacking. I'm gonna expose myself right now.
day one.
Actually, no, I take that. I take that back. Oh shit.
Day one.
All right, never mind. It's too late now.
Rick Server.
Wow. All right, I'm going back to mute. He ain't
Back
lying.
before you heard Sal talking about Coinbase cards, fucking interest.
Oh, take that, Sal. Your little Beto butt mic up your butt mic, Sal. Psych, no, no. Nah, but for real, take that. Yep, that's true.
So it's telling me on PayPal direct deposit. Does that mean direct deposit from my account into PayPal? Instant?
You just broke my fib, by the way.
Well, it's a direct deposit.
I'm trying.
You tell me. What do you think?
Well, are you using a direct deposit like as in you set up a time frame from your bank to go ahead and then direct deposit it straight to your PayPal without you actually doing it, or is it direct deposit where as soon as I press the button, it sends it directly? There's two ways.
ACH, not wire, is all I know.
Atta boy.
It also depend on what kind of volume you're trying to move. If you're over a certain amount, whatever the limit is on your bank, they'll put a hold on it for like 5 days. And if it's a real big amount, they'll put a hold for 5 days, 10 days, and then on the 15th day, the last deposit will be made.
What do you think for a number like that is fair? I would say maybe like 100 grand to 250 grand, depending on your history with the bank or your liquidity, like
I've had it
assets and
happen.
liquidity.
I've had it happen with 10 grand. They made me
Holy
wait
shit.
3 days. They put
But
1,200.
I'm
They
not.
made me wait 5. They put another like 1,200, and then I had to wait for 10. Got up to about
Really?
half the deposit, and then 15 they put the rest.
This is a new app, so I ain't trying to put in really shit in there. The least, the better. I'm only trying to put in what I'm want to use for Saturday, which is $100. That's it. I've never
Or
used
like,
CoinX. I never
or
used
like,
Coinbase, so I don't want to throw in a shitload of money into something that I never really used.
or like 3 grand.
Yeah, that should
Oh,
be relatively fast. I mean, they may tell you 3 days, but it should go in within a few hours.
okay, fuck it. I'm
Fatty
gonna
said
go.
it best.
It's safe
They
for the
phrased it like a
MetaMask.
contract to cover their ass.
Safe for the MetaMask.
MetaMask is safe.
Safe in your
So
mind.
safe. So safe.
He's out. He's safe. What are you, boy? Speaking of safe moon, boom, boom, safe moon, gong, gong.
Yeah, pump and dump scams.
No, listen.
Hey.
That's kind of what your mom was referencing to last night, bro.
Oh, you heard that, Fatty?
Soldier
shut
Boy
up, go.
and Jake Paul probably have a pump and dump scam, one or two.
0 to 100.
Go along with it. Oh. You know what? Honestly, I don't know if I guys ever told you. I was gonna say it the one day, but then I held back.
The first rapper to pump and dump a crypto.
Who? Who
Who
that?
do you think? Who's always the first rapper to do
Oh. Beethoven.
Drop the whole bottle of liquor, fucker. Shut up. I dropped it on the whole keyboard. You fucking stupid shit. Like, you was something else, man. What the fuck?
Be a state away, but I'm letting that play, baby. Come on now. He said something earlier, Shrugs. You know they be doing this and that in Columbus. I said, click, click. I'm on my way. Hold up. Stop. Come on, boy. He only made me a state away, but you know I can spray that far away. Okie got the fucking thermal. You know we're going to get the drop on the Beethoven.
See, I don't even know if I ever heard nobody say no shit like that.
Yeah, watch this. I'm about to play this now. Y'all better watch out. What symphony y'all want? What? Y'all gonna just be... Yo, actually, you know what? The real be on the shit he on, and he ain't even got no Beethoven in the background. Wait till I put this shit on. It's gonna be...
So he said the first motherfucker was scared. He said
Y'all ever seen Austin Powers when he marries the bad bitty at the end and she turns into a robot and tries to kill him because they turn on like the activation with the radio? That's gonna be the real, but he's gonna be killing it in the charts.
You was very prolific. You was prolific, but not specific though. That's the only thing though. You was prolific about it, but not specific though. They've been doing that shit before Johnny Cash.
I'll take it. But it's coming out here on a bowl of names too.
They've been doing that shit before Johnny Cash. They've been doing that shit before the Blues Brother, Jimi Hendrix. They've been doing that shit. They was stealing the music.
He said who's the first one to do it. I'm like,
come on, man. Where was the first place to be bombed in the world?
Oh.
Hiroshima.
No.
I was gonna say Eve, Adam and Eve, but I ain't even gonna go there.
No, we're just gonna do. We doing right now.
I don't know the answer.
Y'all remember the Gap band?
Fuck no.
The GAP band? You dropped a bomb on me, baby.
Oh, yo, my God.
Huh?
I'm
That's the first place. That's the look at Bitcoin take off when I tell it like that. I love it like that. Here go that 39 thing. Here go that 39 thing. Tulsa, Oklahoma, man. Tulsa, they bombed what was called and dubbed the Black Wall Street.
It was Black Wall Street from Oklahoma and right outside of Tulsa. And yep.
I love how you play the background on that one though. See how y'all thought I was gabbing? Look how Oak shot y'all in the mouth.
Bah! Ain't nobody gabbing there.
I'm telling you, man. Okie knew what I was saying the whole time. He sat back and played the real nigga. I'm up 31% on my $4. I'm up 31%. Sure. So if I'm up 0.5 every time, right?
With 69, dude.
So if I make it to the 50 is 100%, right?
Wait, so you're up what? What is it?
29.45.
29.45%?
Yep.
So you're up 29.45, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
So you're really up 2.5 then.
Negative 50 wiped me out, so positive 50 make me double, huh?
Correct. So you're up almost a third of a 1%. You're up 0.2945 1%.
That's crazy. That's what I was trying to figure the fuck out. Like, what the fuck?
Move the decimal spot 2 to the left.
What, bro? I'm drinking a liquor with the cap on. Scouts on it. I was just drinking the bottle with the cap on just now. Like, yeah, I'm trying to figure that all the way out. Like, yeah.
He's like, wait a minute.
No. So 50% down would be liquidation, and 100% up would be
25% up is 50%. That's what I said too, buddy. I was just making sure though. He answered it, but he don't know. Yeah, we on air though. That's why, yep. Leave him thinking. Yeah, leave him thinking though. Yeah, I understood it all the way though.
I got liquidated, boys.
That fast.
Mm-hmm.
38,833. I told him don't be fucking with me. 39.5 the next time he'll be alive. Next time he'll see anything different, they have to call me alive. Ain't no time trying to take time to be alive. Gap band with the first time the states was bombed inside the states. The states bombed the states. I'm trying to figure out where I can get a resort with a Palmer steak. I don't know. I guess they're looking for my pawn to relate for a crime that I ain't got time to do.
You know
One
why
time they ain't
that
paid for crimes they do, huh?
You know why that happened?
Oh wait,
Stop
what?
Owen. He talking. He moving on. Tell it again.
I was saying, do you know why the Black Wall Street happened in Tulsa?
They were trying to shut down the bus system. The first bus system was there, North Carolina and such.
It actually got started because of an elevator ride between a young black man and a young white woman, and somebody got jealous and she spread some FUD and the whole thing broke out.
Just like that.
And it turned into a killing spree and a big racial thing, and next thing you know, Black Wall Street's getting bombed. They're hauling people out of there in trucks. It was fucking horrible. If you go read
Yeah,
the
fucking
actual
team.
history on
The
that, it
the
was
reason they
horrible.
called it an actual bombing, they dumped TNT dynamite sticks out of the fucking helicopter from the sheriff.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's how they did
That
it.
was me. I didn't know that.
There was I think four
The
different
first area,
sheriffs.
the first
Then a
aerial
couple of
bombing, something like that. Sorry, oh,
You said they what?
it was the
They
basic
did what?
like first aerial bombing.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a big stain. It was horrible what they did, but man, it's very interesting to go read the stories and then go back and see how the people came together again and rebuilt that after that, and then what that's caused, throughout history. And now they're going back and looking into all of the people involved and trying to give restitution to families and all that stuff, and reset up basically funding and stuff for businesses, and all that. It was a sad situation, but yeah, go read that. Look at the history on that. It's pretty crazy.
You talking about Tulsa? Yeah,
Yeah.
Tulsa. Okay.
Yep.
What's funny? So I'm sure you're very familiar with it then, so you know the year, which I find interesting. That year, I don't know if it has a significance to anyone else.
Go on.
The market crash. I could be off, but that's roaring 20s. I believe they're both roaring 20s. Again, please don't just listen to what I say. If anybody knows the true answer, share it. Oh no, I'm sorry. That happened in 29, right? Wasn't the market crash 29? My bad. I'm wrong. I thought it was 21. I got Lysdexia. Right? Wasn't the market crash? The market crash was 29, right? Can somebody confirm that for me, please?
Yeah, I think it was 29.
Okay, then I'm off. My bad. Never mind.
Got more. You got fucking less Dixia.
Oh, without a doubt, I got Lysdexia. What do you mean? I'm from the north side, huh? I mean, I'm from the north south, huh? Where are you from? Where you say you was from on the east or something? Where you at? Fatty?
Did you take your profits, Daryl? Because we're about at that point.
Yeah. He from the West, but honestly, he was with my little niece. She from the West, but my cousin, he's riding crazy from the north side.
We got some
He
news
waits from
here,
north south.
boys and girls. Ukraine has just suspended cryptocurrency, I believe it was.
Yeah. What do you mean? They're already talking about acts of peace, and they're coming together to sign a bill.
Yeah, Ukraine has suspended the use of digital money. That's
Yep, and is going to take over Poland.
That's on Twitter.
That's step one.
Yep. Wait, the 10 Crack Commandments, or what are you talking about?
To shut down digital fucking assets.
And here we go, boys.
Look at what
Ready for a
Canada
wild
did.
ride?
The real was lighting his shit up earlier in the general chat. If y'all seen the shit he was posting, I always go to it and I save the link. It's worth it.
the damn Russian fucking ambassador or whatever was on the news the other night saying that shit, fucking giving out the playbook for what the
What?
fuck's gonna happen. They said
Oh
they were
Yeah,
wow.
gonna
yeah,
take
it'll
down
be
like
the
digital assets and banking, and then they were gonna take out like fucking like water and power. It starts as like a soft war
Correct.
before it ends in a before it starts as a fucking actual war. So it starts
Yeah,
like
no,
Yep.
they gotta
digitally.
creep in. They gotta creep in and shut down all the avenues for all the people to
Yep.
escape and
Did
fend
somebody
for
say
themselves.
Cold War?
And
It's a
then like
submission.
the
They're
fucking
doing preemptive strikes.
yeah, like communications and shit like that. Yeah, internet, whatever, burnt.
Every time there's a government takeover, it starts the same way. They come in, they take guns, they come in, they take power from the people. You know, if they have any power left, they come in, shorten supplies for food chains. They come in, take away transportation routes, and then they come in after all that's disabled. They come in and take over.
Say that there's a virus in the air.
Say that it's for gun safety of the human race to take your guns.
Of
Yeah,
course. What do you mean? Because you
that's
should give up
Australia.
your safety for other safety. You know that, right? You should give up your
Yeah,
liberties for the safety
yeah,
of a group, right? Wait, didn't
exactly.
someone say something about? I can't remember a quote. It must not be important anyway.
I mean,
Anyway,
letting less, law-abiding citizens that actually do good in the community to not be able to own guns, and only let the criminals have guns. That's how we save people.
I'll write that down.
No,
They
but
shut down your
You
I'm
should.
waiting for
ports.
Oki to snap my. I'm waiting for Oki to snap my
They
neck.
Or
By
you
the
just
way,
get
but
yourself
I
a
hope
big
you know
ass
what
laser
I'm talking
pointer and
about.
you'll be all right.
They come in and
I got a
take the
nice.
guns away from the law-abiding citizens so that they can make the law-abiding citizens that don't give their guns away. They can criminalize them. They lump them on
Correct.
people that are criminals that held their guns and didn't turn them over. They lump everybody in the same, and then that's how it begins. I mean, you can look at all the countries that it's happened to in the past. I mean, it happened with Hitler. It's the beginnings of it. We've already seen it with Australia. They come in and took all the guns away. Basically,
I
you got to
believe
pay an
you did
arm
just
and
say
a
that,
leg,
right?
have a permit. It's crazy.
You remember
I'll
what
try
happened
and
with
get some.
Australia?
I'll try and get some fucking video for you guys when it happens.
Remember Australia, the crazy little fucking blonde kid that definitely didn't do those horrible things, if you ask me. But that's neither here nor there. Completely different person, but whatever. Look at what happened. Ever since then, they banned. I think it was like 35 people in 24 hours or something horrible. Or it may have been 25 people in 24 or something. Don't quote me on that. But ever since then, they got rid of the rifles, assault, quote unquote, assault rifles, which I love that one. Long guns, shotguns. They
It's
didn't get rid
amazing.
of them, but
It
damn near
doesn't just
up.
governments. It goes all the way down through companies. I work for a company that they took away in a very important tool that we all use on a daily basis because somebody that had no business working there in the first place used the tool wrong, busted a knuckle, didn't tell anybody, then filed a claim, a workman's comp claim a few days later and got the company for a bunch of money. So then they come in and made all the rest of the people that work for the company, they can't use that tool anymore. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, just on a different scale.
Amen to that, because they just
Same
their law
same way they
said,
took
wow,
over same way they took over Nextel, then Sprint, and then Nextel took Boost, and then Boost took Sprint, then T-Mobile took Sprint.
the real. I love you. I just said earlier the reason we had migrated from the Chirp is because you know who run the Nextel towers. I was going from Boost to Chirp to Sprint, and then it was like, ooh, Sprint runs this.
The
real on fire.
the numbers that the feds bought was the 866 numbers, so it really start from the fives and up. If you know what the fives is the 5G area. The better network is the 8.6746, all that shit up. It's just all. If you don't never program the walkie-talkie, you don't know.
The 3G. The next is going to be the LTE, which is the
Yeah, like,
real.
if you ain't never
That's basically 4G, and when they get rid of that,
ham,
everybody's going to be on
what it's
5G, and it's
called,
going
I
to
think it's
be
called
able to
ham
track you.
radio. If you ain't never
Ham
programmed a
radio.
scanner, if you don't know how to program a scanner, if you don't never know how to use ham radio, then most likely you don't even know what the fuck the marks system is what the United States uses for the police force. Most people don't even understand. Like, just look it up. It's called the mark system. We don't. That's why they took away them channels. They no longer freelance channels. They took them off of the intermediary, frequency.
Right. That's right. They done snatch it right out the bandwidth. Saying you can't operate on this. No, these are for us.
Well, I just was doing.
You guys gonna take a shot with me or what?
No, but Beto, shot though, Beto. But look, that was the layup for the alley-oop though. Look, check this out. Y'all know they just shut the 3G network off.
Monday.
All right.
Yep. And it'll be the same.
Yeah. And like Oki said, you know what comes next?
4G in like 60 days.
/LTE.
5G in like 9 months. I think that's what the plan is. Something like that.
They're migrating over everyone to something that they can track.
Neuralink, motherfucker. Neuralink. AI.
Correct.
I need your link to get my fucking.
Damn, man. Starlink is Neuralink.
Correct. You seen how many thousands and
Damn,
thousands
man,
and tens of
I
thousands
don't get
just put up the other
everything.
day,
Like,
man?
oh man, if I had the complexion for the connection, they had been killed me though. They'd say I was a whistleblower. You hear me? They'd have been. If I had the complexion for the connection, they'd have been knocked me off.
Guess who's going to pay for it? They're not only going to be able to protect you better. Guess who's going to pay for it? You are.
We all do. Who paying for the shit with if America do anything under Biden administration, if America does anything under Biden administration, the taxpayer dollar paid and funded for it all. Same way with the weapons that was left wherever they got left at when they got left on the left. You know.
Who pays for it?
No, man, they don't want to even talk about the potholes in the city. The bus fare that ain't fair. Healthcare that ain't there. Man, whatever. This is the basics.
Now I'm gonna stop. Ding ding.
This is the basics. Some people
need
can't
a
even
Europe
afford.
to
You ever heard of
some,
somebody couldn't afford welfare?
So I can get the feeling back in my damn foot.
Beautiful thing. I can get you feeling back in that.
Neuralink can.
You know what they gonna
And
do with
movement.
that shit, man. I'm trying to tell you right now, man. Manipulation.
Yep. They're going to trick most people into paying for it. Because instead of getting rid of a cell phone, you're going to upgrade it. You're going to pay for it.
All theology based on psychology. That's why they do open disclosure in the movie.
Man, someone's getting their ass chewed in the background. What was she speaking? Like Korean or something?
I heard that shit too.
Yeah.
I say it was
heat wave
Brazilian.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Somebody was getting their ass chewed.
No, it's the TV. I think somebody had, but
it was a hooligan.
Sorry, bro. I forgot my mic was open.
It's all good, bro.
Oh.
We were just deciphering the languages, though.
Yeah, we heard something that was
Nah,
like
dude,
video
it's really not
something.
okay.
Dude, it was like something about
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll do the dishes and the laundry tonight. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I heard that part.
I heard something about exotic stepmom or something. I don't know what you watching, God.
Yeah, so they liquidated you, dropped the price, about the fake for the fake fall. It ain't gonna do the hook right now. It's gonna jump up. We got a couple minutes in this area. Price range from now. Let's say 300 up or down. 38.9, 38.3.
That's on earlier, around a $340 range. So yep, I wrote that down.
did you get your cell? in, or are you still on your long?
I'm still sitting. I'm down 20% right now.
Yeah, me too.
I said I wasn't gonna go. 'Cause I see you
Wait,
got
I'm up.
knocked.
How are you up
What?
20%? I'm up 11.
I'm down 20%. I say.
No, I'm done. I'm
I
liquidated.
know you
I
got
lost
liquidated.
my
That's why I'm gonna hold on.
$800.
I'm gonna hold it down because I told you if you went the way I went, we would never went down. I told you.
Never went.
Because
The
you gotta
real West
understand. You gotta understand
washed his hand.
the weight of your trade magnifies your position. You gotta
Thanks a lot.
understand that much.
I mean, fucking prick.
So it might look slight and light sometimes. That's why the motherfucking candle will go up full body, then come back to a wick.
I tried to get him kicked out. Once I
People,
found out he was the opposite.
soon as he get up there, people sell it.
Fucking frogs.
I tried to. Remember, I can't take Beto. Remember earlier, I wanted to kick Beto. I wanted to kick Hooligan. Remember, I kicked 3 people today. Beto, because he was the op. Then Hooligan said, "I thought it was a chart of that." I said, "What? Who the fuck is it? What?" Remember?
Fast.
Why are you gonna be trying to kick people and shit again?
Motherfucker don't be acting right, man. I ain't said nothing. I ain't even say nothing. When he said what he said, yo, man, where the fuck D-Wave at, man? Kick this motherfucker. I said, you know what? I was like, you know what? That nigga crazy. He got the hammer. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was crazy though. It was funny.
Care about anything. All he knows is that hey, once he gets that blood running, and once he has you dialed in, he's gonna kick you. He's gonna kick you.
Yeah.
See
you later.
Anybody actually, but you know, I was hyped earlier, and Beto was the opposition. He was short and Doc, so I said, "Who's short Doc?"
I was long in Doc.
What the fuck? Look at this shit right here. Oh shit. Here we go. They about to get us both. Hey Doc.
You come back, he's shorting you. I said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Hey Doc, buy back in for $4, Doc. They try to get us both, bro.
Right now?
Yeah. They try to get us both, bro. Let me go change my clock. Well, I gotta go down to 5.
On the long one or short? We're going long.
Go long,
See
man.
what happened?
You gotta
He's not actually playing in paper
every time.
See what happened when we
Hey, but look at the score though. I'm on the 5-second chart. It's 7-14. Buyers in full control.
I'm in love with this song, bro.
See what happened when the real go on YouTube though?
I'll be silent. I don't even be tripping.
Not at all, baby. That's right.
We just bought $4.
My ass wish I was playing Ethereum like I was earlier. I'm gonna build a Bitcoin and fuck with you guys.
Look how fast it bumped
Go ahead, you
up.
got it. Let's get it.
Too late. I'm still in this motherfucker.
Oh, all right.
They're looking for the bounce.
Listen, he ain't gonna be doing this for free much longer. I hope y'all been taking notes and remembering shit that you like the most, and you use your little own like.
They don't even like the YouTube or stop by the Discord. I don't know.
I've been hearing YouTube running in the background on my computer for like the entire time.
For real. I sent you a message.
Up until like literally right now.
I'm definitely look at it too, cause I'm only cross out a little bit right now, so I'm gonna have a smoke break. But I can still see straight right now though, a little bit. So yeah.
No, that's fine.
Put it on 5 seconds. No time soon. 30, 38, 5, 61, 82.
Well, my liquidation at what you told me is 38,716. So let's go.
You shorting it?
I'm going on the long.
You're on the opposite side of the chart, bro.
Huh?
Hold on, I thought you said long. Didn't he say go long?
Long is green. Why would your liquidation be above you? Oh my! I dropped my whole black amount just now. Like all the tobacco fell out. What the fuck? I put all that work in. I'm so sorry right now. Like, oh my god.
Let the real good puff in peace, y'all. Don't be giving him this shit when he said he's gonna be right back. Y'all stop.
Bro, no, we going up, not down.
Oh man. Pull up a whole new
Hey, I'm new to this.
I was saying, no wonder the price ain't jumped yet. I'm telling you to save me with $4. I'm saying save everybody with $4.
I know.
Save the world with $4 right now. Is all I was saying. You put $4 to put us down? Oh my God!
No.
30% and shit on the run off 100. What is that?
I ain't never seen that
Liquidation
like
now is
that.
at 30.
Oh, that's
Liquidation's at
bullshit, man.
38,334, boys.
I'm
38,334
liquefying
is
everything because that gone.
It's
All right,
5 to 23, man. Buyers in full
no problem. I
control.
mean, Doc.
Look at the bounce, though. Look.
38,334 is your stomp out.
Man, 501, 501 90 cent, man. 38. 501 90 cent. And I ain't go nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Look at this shit. They want us out of there. Look at that shit, man. This is so crazy. It's emotional.
Yeah, stop loss hunting, dude.
It's
It's
so
crazy.
it's
I
so
hate trading
emotional.
sideways shit. It sucks.
It's so emotional.
See?
You niggas remind me of one.
Dude, this song's my shit recently. I don't know why, but I've been loving it.
Oh, great. Doc,
You
what price
niggas
you
be
hop in?
so emotional. They remind me of one.
I'm putting my 1%.
We ain't going down under 38.5.
Oh, wait, hold up.
What?
Doc, you went and you actually did a little dirty skirty with this now, right?
Hey, shorting me out right now, man.
Okay, well then, never mind. If I accidentally say, hey, what price you grab, don't ever say it out loud again when you're actually live on a play. I completely forgot about that. My fault, yo.
Thank you.
I completely forgot. My fault, yo. My fault. 100%, 10,000%. That's, wow.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Unbelievable.
I sent you a message. It's a picture of me.
Is
Let me know if you like my new
in the
haircut.
background, or was it a beer being opened?
That was a beer.
That was we heard that was a crispy fresh one. That was fresh
Real
as
talk.
hell. That was cold.
He cocked the gun, and it's coming my way, and I accept it. So
Nah, it was
Doc,
a beer, but I'm gonna take it straight to the head.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Go,
shit.
Pokey. Cam up. I want to see this shit. Cam up.
yo, I'm drawing, bro. I kept thinking we were all still paper. That's 1,000% draw, yo. My fault to everybody. Wow.
Well, here we go, baby. So my 1%.
We're going to mute for a little.
1% boys on this play is gonna be peepity poppity boo.
I was up
30,
69%.
38,908.75 is
Stop saying that.
what? Clive, if you're hearing this, motherfucker, here. My
Did you see my text I sent you? I sent you a text. It's my new haircut.
We gotta create a
Let me
new
know if you like my
name. We gotta get another name again. Sal told us to make this name. Where you at, Sal?
Let me know if you like my haircut, Supernova. I sent you a picture. You like it this way or the old way?
There's nothing shrugs.
It should be loading right now.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Fucker sent it to Clive.
Got it. Yeah, perfect. Don't ever change it.
Cool. Yep, bet.
Hell. All right, I'm really fucking confused now.
My second picture didn't load yet. Hold up. I'm in the basement. I'm coming upstairs. It may get better Wi-Fi. You won't be confused for long when the picture loads. Hold on. I'm going back to a bowl cut. If you ever seen the movie Kingpin, great movie.
Oh, dude, Dumb and Dumber. Can't get any better than that.
Well, you just named two different movies on me, but correct.
What the?
Okay, who's like crushing a bunch of cans in the background, bro? Like, damn.
Bro, that's Oki.
This is the
What do you
30,
mean? Do you-
30 pack and a half from yesterday. He's just like
Cuzzo,
crushing
did you
next to
not
his
get it in
camera.
the, did you not get in the over under on what I had earlier? I didn't invite you to my betting Discord or what? I've been taking mad books. I'm the you can call me Stocky Jockey, you can call me Flacky Wacky Tobacky, but I'm the bookie that can get you the hookies. I already know you. You know I run a lot lizard pub. Catch me in the metaverse though.
There you go.
But that's neither here nor there. Because you know what that's going to do? Make a shit ton of. You know what that's going to do? Make us a shit ton of money. Watch, you'll see though. Don't be happy with nothing I say until I give it to you.
Let's go.
Speaking of which, you grab my little drink real quick. Get back to the computer and let's do the doodle. Oh,
Okay.
my bad, Doc. I didn't know that you dressed like that in 6th grade.
Yeah. I mean, hey, all day, every day, baby. Have my
I like that.
Jinko jeans on.
Sorry about that. I always forget. I used to only do push to talk, and now I've started doing the open mic thing. And I forget to mute this shit. And I was trying to throw some fries and some wings in a skillet, and I was having a little trouble getting the wings out of the bag. I was gonna do the ribeye steak and either make a sandwich or tacos or nachos or whatever, and I thought, no, that's gonna stink the whole house up. The wife's gonna smell that shit, come in here and bitch at me. Been up too late. Decided to take a shortcut.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Oki.
It's my fault, but I don't give a shit. So, I mean, I do.
I'm about at the same point.
Oh, but I did figure out how to reverse my camera. So now when I do the little cooks and little things, I can actually film it without having to turn the camera and I can't see what the fuck's going on.
How you doing, Daryl?
Drew's still in the street. Wait a minute. Did Shrugs throw me down to some bullshit room where nobody can hear me talking anymore?
No.
No one can hear you talk, bro. I know who's talking right now.
Okie, don't you start me up. You know damn well why I fucking sent you down there to talk to your ass, boy. Come on now.
Hey, you fucker. I was having a good time and so was everybody else. You decided to delete my ass and then follow me down there and make sure everything was all right.
Hold on now. I'm going to let you say that one more time and let you cut it up a little bit. But is that your third and final answer? Because if so, I'm going to have to school you to some information.
That is the final answer. Go ahead.
Or are you joking and cutting me up? Busting balls?
No, I'm good.
Really? Okay. Well, that is incorrect. You started going and cutting chainsaw. Remember I messaged you earlier? I said, bro, you started cutting a deep rip chainsaw at one point because you were quiet.
Yeah,
and
man. Now I'm gonna tell you, like I told my wife earlier, I was just resting my eyes. I let one rip out, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy.
No, you ain't the bad guy. Not at all. I'm just saying you thought I had thrown you down to my dirty, slimy, blimey room because you were just like all of us were talking, and I was like, fuck him. I don't want to hear him. No. You were chilling. It was us three, and then you slowly faded out, and I let you snore for a little bit over an hour and a half. It was very faint. and I was like, he can chill. Maybe he'll wake up. And then a few of them ripped, and I was like, you know what? He would probably want to be moved. If you don't want to be moved next time, shit, I'll let you hang out.
No, man, I'm good.
I just didn't know.
You did a good job.
Cause it was you, me, Ayo, and whatever, Mr. Hooligan and one other person. We talked forever, remember?
Yeah, the new chick.
Yeah, I remember. Danielle and Dr. Nova, me, you, Hooligan. Yeah, I was here. I was present until I rested my eyes for a second.
Yeah, I got a phone
No,
call
you
and
were-
I passed right the fuck out.
Bro, you were up all night. It was just you, me, and her left at the very end, remember?
Oh, Hooligan had already got off? I don't remember that.
No.
I passed.
But
when I
I
got
drank
home.
like six. I drank like 6 beers last night, so I was, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
6, and what you mean, a
We
multiplier of 6?
know.
6, 36? Okay. All right, I only drank 21. I'm a lightweight.
I drank way less than that, but there is an
21
exponential
fluid
multiplier, so-
ounces. Yeah,
Freaking
21 fluid
Oakley
ounces.
wouldn't even let us talk, dude. This guy ever gonna let us talk?
21 fluid ounces, bro. You know, I forgot to put that. That's what I do.
No, I got in the moment last night. I was probably talking over some people, talking a little bit too much, but I was having a good time.
No, yeah, I'm good. I
Yeah, you weren't.
Actually, no, dude. You were filling the space perfectly.
Not at all.
You talking was
I
like,
agree.
you were on point, bro.
I had nothing good to say, so you were good.
You even pulled TA out and shit. Like, that's why I messaged you. I was like, wait, I don't know if he knows or if he was fucking with me or what. But yeah, you were ripping it last night.
Yeah, it was a
I
good
was
time.
joking
My head
earlier.
was a good time. I thought we were all having a good time.
I agree, dude. I thought it was fun. Really, and then you and Beto, you did your thing, and then me, Hooligan, and Ayo fucking talked for like 5.5 hours until everybody else had got on.
Yeah, she seems like she's got a story, man, with her guy and all that. She's got a real story, and she's followed Mark around a little bit and this and that, and kind of been out there, and she seems to understand kind of the way things. I mean, not kind of, but she seems to understand the way shit works and all that. And that's pretty cool.
They haven't came back though today. Is what I found weird.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her today, but god dang, we stayed up pretty fucking late. And if y'all stayed up 3 hours after I rested my eyes, then yeah.
Well, not even Crypto Prophecy, dude. Took off earlier, hasn't came back.
Yeah, Flip
now
in like a shrug shift though, so I don't know like if he did like a 3 days straight, 2 days straight, and then like maybe he's taking a sleep break.
Nah, he's not.
He might have had to, because the last time I remember seeing him last night, he was like somebody was giving some TA, and he was like vibrating in his chair. He was tired. You could tell. It was like, man.
Yeah, he was rocked. Yeah. He slept
But he
good
was
today.
still solid.
He
He was
didn't get
still
on until
solid when he was spitting his charts and his knowledge. He was still pretty fucking solid. So kudos to him.
Yeah, he got back on around 0900 or 10 this morning.
Yeah, this morning. Yeah, I heard, and after that, I haven't heard him ever since.
Well, no, he popped back in. He's like, everybody just taking a break, and I said, yep. And then then he cleared his screen and backed out the room. So I don't know, like, so what? I mean, like nothing happened.
No, he said have a good night.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, he said he's way overtired. He's like, yeah, bro, I'm passing out.
Yeah, I was fucking around in the kitchen.
From what I remember, he was, weeble wobbling.
I thought that
He
was
was good.
I thought that was the night before, not tonight.
Oh, well, last
Yeah,
night.
I haven't heard him
this morning.
I did speak to him this afternoon, like after, because it was when Doc got off, D-Wave everybody got
When he
off.
left.
Yeah.
I remember. Yep, I remember.
Yeah, he seemed solid till he went to bed. I'm the same way, man. I'll leave it all on the field. I'm good right up to the minute that I rest my eyes, and it's over.
No, yeah, he talks a little quick, and like it's definitely on like a
not his rookie year of charting, and I was just hoping like just one way or another. I know he's got some shit he can teach some people, like or teach me. Fuck it, I'm the idiot, but I'm just saying like somebody that knows how to use those indicators that well and like knows what they do and how they work. Um, like just watching them charts, like good information.
What was crazy is I understood when he was throwing it. It's kind of like working with drill or him or Hash or Mr. Graybeard. I understand what they're throwing up there, but man, just to sit and spend that much time to be able to throw that shit up in a few seconds. I have not put the work in. I'm lazy. I like to look at the charts, see the patterns. I got my chart's full of lines. Horizontal lines, diagonal lines. I've made curve fits and things, draw some things in there. But these guys are like dropping over, indicators or whatever, and then dragging them around to fit what they're looking at, and then their fibs and all that shit. It's like, fuck, man. I haven't spent enough time doing that. And part of it, this computer fucking sucks. But yeah, so it was pretty cool. I mean, I was totally on top of what he was showing and doing. It's just, man, I
Take
haven't
it
put
out.
the time in to be able to do that.
Yeah, I thought that was odd as well, Strokes, because like it was kind of like immediate and seemed like it was a cut tie
Yeah.
sort of thing. But
Let me ask you this. You remember I was just gonna send you a picture of my haircut when I was a little kid. But you remember last night we were all cracking up about something, or not last night? At that time before everybody got off, because remember we kept saying, oh, what the fuck? Or we're like, all right, yo, I'm out of here. I'll be back. And then, because somebody said it, and then we were like, all right, yo, I'm out of here. I'll be back. And then, what's her name said it. So then I said it just like an asshole. I was like, all right, yo, I'm out. I'll be back. And then somebody else said it. Then you said it. You're like, yep, all right, I'm out. I'll be back. Like 8 of us said it. And then no joke. After that, nobody talked.
yeah,
But I was just doing shit. And then I'm like, damn, man. Like, I don't know if I just threw the mood that way or what. And then what's his name? Crypto had said something, and then they, and then he just had bounced. So I was like, oh man. But it was around the time for him to go to sleep. But it wasn't.
That's what
I don't
happened
know.
to me last night. I thought I said that, and I thought I muted my mic, but evidently I didn't. You dropped me down, and then we have the conversation down there, and I don't even fucking remember.
No, we didn't. We didn't have a conversation down. See, dude. All right, I knew you were still
I
thinking.
took a
That
tip
never
from
happened
Sal.
with me.
I took a tip from Sal a long time ago. When you meet somebody that you kind of vibe with, make sure you send them a friend request. So like I linked up with all 3 of those people, but like Rain Man and AQ and Flip. But
Yeah.
because Discord's such a big fucking place, bro. Like at least you'll be able to message them and talk to them later. You know what I mean?
You're very, very, very intelligent for doing that.
Oh, what the fuck y'all talking?
I do that to everybody I come across with that I fuck with. I'm like, oh, you're right. It's the way to say.
Oh,
It's
bullshit.
fact.
You just sent me a
I made
fucking
a
message
second
for the first
account.
time yesterday.
I made a second account and everybody, and like 3 of you friend requested me. Okie just the other day friend requested me.
Hey, don't be
I
spreading
just deleted
some
your.
sort of FUD out there. Don't be putting that shit out there. Come on now.
Even though it's got
Yeah.
a blank name and a blank picture.
I just deleted your friend.
I added everybody. I was like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I look
And-
like an Xbox controller in here, but you all know what I look like. I've cammed up. I went live. Shrugs. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
Oh,
What?
shit. Shrug's gonna dip out
sorry.
for the next 6 hours.
All right, I gotta go. Yo, I'll be sending you the money for last night. No, but dude, I wanted to say that to you earlier. When we last talked, I was thinking, wait, the vibe I was getting, I thought, and to myself, I'm like, he may still think, because I'd be talking stupid and slick when I write too, like slang or stupid random shit that has a meaning to me. But if you don't know what I'm saying, you're like, what the fuck? So when we stopped talking, I was thinking he might still think that I actually had snagged him somewhere and we bullshitted. That never happened. We were just all in the regular chat. We were all talking, and then somebody was like, I'll be right back. I said, let me get my food. I literally went upstairs. I pulled my oatmeal out. I cooked it for 2 minutes. I sat down. I said, yo, I'm back. Fucking Ayo came back. hooligan came back, and then you were just a little quiet, and then you randomly, like, for about 20 minutes, dude, you were good, and then you ripped some chainsaws. So I just tossed you down there. You and me never went nowhere. It was just earlier when I brought it up. We were with a group of people, and we're still live on YouTube, but we're live, and I didn't want to be like, yo, you were snoring, so I moved you down there. So I was like, yo, you and me went for a talk, and that's why I messaged you to tell you what it was. I knew you were still thinking, bro. Wow. Yeah, I knew it. I should have clarified that, but
No, I was out when I said I'm gonna take a break. I thought I turned my voice off.
I knew it.
But I didn't. Evidently, I didn't.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Still had a
I
beer
knew
in my
it.
hand. My wife going there is like, "Why didn't you come to bed last night?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's 4:30 in the morning. Why would I come to bed?" She's like, "You've been snoring out here for an hour." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll come to bed."
Yep. Well, I'm here now, babe.
I have no idea how many times I do that. Like I literally fall asleep on the couch at
I
like
would say at least
3 o'clock in the
27.
morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll wake up as soon as the sun breaks, and like it actually like hits my side of the building, and it'll be like 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, and I'll crawl into bed, and Stephanie will wake up in like 35, 40 minutes
Oh,
from her morning, and not even realize that I just spent all night on the couch talking to you fuckers or like passed out.
yep. I'd say you probably do that an average of 22 days. If anybody wants to take an over under on that.
I do that about nine nights a week.
All right, so over under on Okie, 8.5. If anybody wants to take it. 9 is since he laid that number, that's a push. It goes both ways, so you can't really
Yeah.
pick it.
As soon as we warm up a little bit, I'll be sleeping on the porch talking to you guys. Wake up with my spit cup dumped in my lap, my phone on the ground, dead, and a half-empty beer can sitting on the counter.
As long as you'll be safe to do that on your porch, that's cool.
Shit, man, I'm all down. I got like pet raccoons and fucking possums and shit. They curl up. I pet them a little bit, keep snoring,
All right.
long. You know, it's all good.
See, that's cool. If I fall asleep on my porch, I'm probably dead or at least robbed or something. So as long as you're good to do that, do you, boo-boo. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting to.
Well, when you got your
Safety-
Glock hanging out of your pocket everywhere you go, the animals and the wildlife, the woodland creatures seem to be pretty nice to you. The neighbors just tend to stay away because they don't like all the vermin around.
You forgot your
Glock
40
got
round
your
magazine. I mean, you gotta have your Glock in your pocket with your 40-round magazine.
Yeah, he went straight slime. You can put slime in your name now if you want to. Jeez, man, I love him.
Glock 19 with 40-round magazine all day, baby, all day.
Yeah, Biko, I love you. I was just about to say, I don't know what number you rocking up on it, but and then B-Way threw his out. I was about to say, you son of a dog. I'll give you my personal, my favorite. The G20. Bum 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 bum. Yes, sir. I got like a
It's
flat
funny.
gray.
It's funny because I got my self-defense Glock 19 15-round magazine. That's what I carry with. But as soon as I come home, that 40-rounder
Well,
goes in that bitch. Always.
How can you beat that?
Why not?
Yeah,
Sitting
we're on
right
the
there.
same we're on the same wavelength, Vito. Unless the grandkids are over here, I am cocked, locked, strapped, ready for war.
Yep.
And then
Now,
when
let
the
me ask you
grandkids are
this.
here, I am too, until I bust into the second shelf of the 30-pack, and then I'll go put that shit away just in case I fall asleep. I don't want them getting hold of it.
Good for you. That's smart. And Beto, you said when you get home, you're rocking with a 40 or something?
No, Glock 19. No, I take my
Yeah, 40 clip.
I have my concealed carry magazine in it with my self-defense rounds. But as soon as I come home, the full metal jacket with the 40-round magazine goes in the bitch.
Yeah, the 40. That's what I meant, not the caliber. Okay, yeah. So you don't be like, you know what I mean? Like sliding out, sliding around, chilling with that? Or you only do that when you're home?
No, man,
Like
that's
I'm
too much
saying,
weight.
My gun comes off my belt, off my in the waistband holster. The magazine comes out, and the 40-rounder goes in.
oh, okay, all right. I'm just saying for Grand Theft Auto, you be riding around with the 40. You know what I mean?
I mean, why not?
I'm just saying, that's all.
I got like 5 magazines that are full. I'm not too worried about it. But at home, like shit, why not, dude? Usually I have the 40 rounder for the AR9, but
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Send it.
Hey, that's what I was getting at. I didn't know if it was a personal choice or if it was like a state type thing. I was like, wait a minute.
I don't live in an apartment. Like I ain't worried about full metal jackets. Fuck that. Give a shit.
No, I ain't talking about FMJ. I'm talking about capacity.
Oh. Nah, my office is my gun room.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know you do the do. I seen the setup. Yeah.
Dude, hey, if I come down there, well, when I come down there, because I'm definitely going down there.
Yeah.
I post the dates in admin chat, but dude, I need to know what to bring. Like I'm ready to bring the fucking arsenal, baby, like all day. I'm probably bringing the fucking. I need to know if we got a place to shoot, firework rounds. I will bring the launcher down. Let you guys shoot it and have some fun.
Dude, we have fucking whatever is in between D-Wave, Doc, London, and Oki. We can even throw in just for a average. We'll even throw in Donnie.
I mean, you just gotta worry about being dry out. If it's too dry, you don't want to be shooting fireworks off. Like that's just dumb.
Oh, fireworks, that's a little different. Yeah.
Oh, out of the grenade launcher, but yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
regular
depending where you're gonna be, yeah, but I think you should be safe. You said you're coming down here when?
The dates are in the chat. We have the
I think
Airbnb.
it was May, if I'm not mistaken. I think you guys put down there on May. We should still have some nice cool weather. Nah, you should be good, man. If the terrain, from what I've seen, what Oki posts out there, it's a little bit more of an open, somewhat brushy area, you should be fine.
Yeah, and like there's water, rivers, and shit too. So
yeah,
it doesn't burn for long. Like the shit you shoot out of it is usually like mortar rounds, so they'll burn out really quick up in the air. But
are you gonna bring other guns as well, or what?
well, yeah, that's what I'll make a plan. See what's going on with you guys.
Have you ever tried trans?
Like I want to go to Texas. I want to go hog hunting. Like I want to bring my AR with me, definitely.
Have you ever tried going from state to state with like a duffel bag full of guns?
Yes, I know all about that.
Huh?
Yes, I know all about that.
Yeah, I was going to say, you may want to check the laws in the states you're going to cross before you get here.
I'm good. Well versed around the laws.
Just hide them. That's all you got to do. If they don't ask the question, you don't need to give the answer. Say you don't know.
I got my reciprocity states, man. I'm good.
Worst comes to worst, just say me no Nintendo. And leave you.
He's got a big keister, Doc.
So, Fatty, if I bring the grenade launcher down there, you gonna come out to Texas and shoot it with us, or what? Are we trying to go to a swamp?
It's all good. I got a place to shoot it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Go blow up some fucking fish.
Nah, we'll shoot it in the air like a normal, flare gun. But yeah.
Fatty's all like, no, I want to blow up some fish.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I think that would be the coolest thing to shoot it at. Would be the water.
I have not done that, so I'd be down.
We'll go out to like the state fucking park or some shit and fuck bomb.
Yeah, that's a big no. As long as like the shit's like it's legal as fuck. So as long as you got private property, you're pretty much good. You can do whatever you want. And I know all the regulations and what's legal and what's not with it. So it just matters on your state to state laws. I'd assume Florida, out of all places, is pretty cool with fireworks.
Cool. Alabama's actually better. We're not in Florida. We're not even allowed to have fireworks that fucking pop.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. They don't say shit on like 4th of July, but like we go to fucking Alabama to buy our fireworks. Like that's where the stands are. The fireworks stands are on the Alabama line.
That's
Yeah, it's like
extremely fucked.
dude. It's like California. They don't even let you have bottle rocket. That's how bad they are over there. You can't have anything that goes into the air.
But
Their
if you
fireworks.
cross the state line, they're fucking fireworks stands. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, hey, you
Yeah.
can't have it, but like here they are, right here, past this imaginary line.
No, California sucks when it comes to their fireworks, dude. Oh man, even the fireworks that you buy there, dude, they only last like 3 seconds. You're spending all this money on this stupid freaking. Oh,
Yeah, bro, I'm from Wisconsin. Like,
People in
we don't give a
California,
shit, bro. Like,
We
people
don't
are
give a
literally at
shit.
my buddy's house the other day, and across the street, his neighbor's lighting off fucking mortars left and right.
Yeah, I mean, like
Nobody
Florida
gives a
people
shit.
don't. We don't give a shit. It's just not. It's just not legal, and the cops aren't going to say nothing unless you're shooting them at the cops. So, I
it's
mean,
different, bro. In California, people are crazy. If you allow this kind of firework in California, you're gonna hear in the news people fucking robbing banks with firework and killing each other with firework. You know what I mean?
No, hooligan, no hooligan. It's not about that, man. It's California. Fuck.
push your talk. God damn it, upgrade every fucking time, dude.
Dude, all right, sorry. It's not about that. Yeah, I'm just saying that California burns to the ground every fucking summer.
Yeah.
There should be firework restrictions on that place.
Yeah.
Serious. Another thing. This is another thing, but I still thinking that they're not allowed because the crazy people will make a bad use from it.
Oh yeah. No, there's still a shitload of people that buy their fireworks illegal over there in Nevada. And so, I mean, a lot of people go to Nevada, buy the fireworks, and then go back to California. But you do. That's why you do have a lot of forest fires out there, because there's just some people that they don't think twice about. Hey, you have a firework going in the air, it's gonna land somewhere. Sometimes they don't pop up on top, and they come down and they pop on the ground. And if it's dry, shit's gonna catch on fire.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to make sure like Texas is gonna be good at least. Um, or if you have enough land, like shit, if it's a plane, you can just drive your little fucking side by side or truck down and pour some water on the bitch.
yo, did y'all see
Yeah,
that fucking aircraft thing we had? I put it in general earlier today. Fucking, it's like a hovercraft with a fucking
Oh yeah, the army one.
yeah, with a
Yeah, that's
fucking
old.
with like a chopper on top of it.
Yeah,
No,
those are old.
it was in
Yeah, I was
fucking
wondering why didn't
it
they
was
just
in
fly the fucking
Okaloosa
chopper?
today though. Like it was like actually in our town today. Like driving under the bridge.
Yes, that's like an amphibious assault vehicle. My
Yeah.
son was on a ship called the LHD-1 Wasp. It's basically, it's a battleship. It's not an aircraft carrier, but it looks like an
Yeah.
aircraft carrier.
Right.
It has F-35s and
Yeah,
and
like single vessel. Yeah.
yeah. And so he was stationed to the Wasp, and then he got a transfer, and he thought he was like going to another base somewhere to get stationed somewhere else. They restationed him on those damn things inside the same ship he'd been on for 2 years. And anyway, he was like the turbine mechanic or whatever, and the first gunner for that ship. But those things will haul like I don't know how many troops and Humvees and tanks and shit right up into the beach, or right up into land to make an amphibious or make an assault on land. But yeah, he was stationed on one of those things for about a year and a half. It's pretty cool, man. He sent me pictures, all kinds of stuff when they were out at sea doing maneuvers. It was pretty amazing that an airbag, basically a hovercraft, can carry all this thousands of pounds of equipment and soldiers back and forth. It was pretty cool.
They're massive, dude. They are massive.
But yeah, that came through fucking like I said, I live near two Air Force bases, but we're really close to the water too. But yeah, that was like right under the bridge out there in between me and that dude flip.
Have a look on the video that I posted on Real Chat.
Fucking
This is
phone
a
thing.
city, few kilometers from my birthplace, and we used to go there a lot. I used to go there a lot. They have a date of the year that they do this. They call Sword Wars, but it's actually kind of fireworks on the bamboo trees that they made, and they just play that shit everywhere in the city, bro. Like most of the house, they have to have bars at the front, and they avoid to have glass windows and glass shit because this shit just go inside and start ripping everything, bro. Have a look on the video.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, we do some stuff down here on 4th of July with those what Roman candles, where we shoot at each other with the Roman.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
shoot at each other, bro. Cannot see like there's a guy passing the bike, one try to hit him, and you see everyone with helmet. It's like they have like different guys from different suburbs. So on that day, they just go to the fucking main place in the city and they just try to fucking hit each other. Common people has to lock themselves out of that place, bro. Otherwise they get fucking ripped. That's cultural, huh? There's a lot of something illegal. Cops cannot go there and stop that shit. They say the tradition.
yeah, that's
Really?
pretty
Holy
awesome.
shit!
We did that growing up as kids. I can remember getting shot, in the neck or whatever, and you would dodge it and would like fall down your shirt, and it's a burning ember, it burned the shit out of you. But man, we had a blast. We would buy 400 or 500 Roman candles and just have Roman candle wars all day and all night. It was so much fun.
Oh, dude, I started doing the 4th of July Freedom cannon. That's you get a PVC pipe, one that you could actually put your arm inside of it, and then you just fucking pack that shit all around, not inside of the but the outside, and you duct tape them all together. Of course, you gotta use like a blowtorch or what we call a mechon that we use for like the cactuses to burn the little pricks off the cactuses. And
Yeah.
yeah, you just hold it, dude, and it's just a shitload of Roman candles just popping off. And when I say a shitload, I'm talking about you could, if you can, try to pack like anywhere from like 50 to 75. That's fucking an awesome show. And if you get two of them, one on each hand, oh boy, you feel the
Man,
fucking freedom just going through your fucking body.
this one of the videos they make with bamboo trees, right? And if the bamboo tree is cracked, it explodes in the end. It actually explodes in the end. So yeah, it's not very
Dead
safe,
fuck.
bro.
It's like, nah, it's just gonna explode in my fucking face. Holy shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
when
all
I grew
fun.
up in Oklahoma, we were really close to the distribution center for like OK Fireworks, and you could go over there and you buy. I don't remember if it was 6 or a 12 pack, but it was like a 10 ball or maybe a 12 ball Roman candle. But you would get those packages like a 6 or a 12 pack, and it was 50 cents. And the mortar rounds, the like the little 2-inch mortar rounds. There was a package of six that you would get, and it was either $1.50 or $3, depending on which ones you got. Some of them had longer tubes, and they had a little bit more shell or a little bit more powder in them. But yeah, man, we'd fill up the whole trunk of the car with fireworks, and There was three of us, me and two of my brothers, and we put on fireworks shows for the whole family. We'd be out there 5-6 hours and blowing stuff up. I mean, it was so much fun. And you might spend $200, to do that for 5 or 6 hours. And now it's so expensive. I mean, you spend $100, you got 5 minutes worth of crap. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's why I bought the 37 millimeter, dude. I'm like reloading the shit. Like, what is it? $120. I'm having like, I think it was 40 something mortar rounds with the refillable shot shells. So I reload them. Like, yeah, right now I only have, I think, 4 or 6 shells, so I can only do 4 or 6 rounds at a time, and then I have to reload them and go again. But it's really nice. Like the last 4th of July, like we had our normal shit. Like everybody only spent like maybe half what they usually would spend on fireworks. So like we kind of go in repetition where he'd shoot his mortars off and whatnot, and then I'd shoot my 6 rounds off. I was letting everybody shoot it a little bit, and then when I was reloading, he was shooting his displays, like little cakes and whatnot. And by the time he's done with his cake, like 2 or 3 cakes, I'd have all my 6 shells reloaded, and we go back and forth with normal mortars and my launcher. So it was like a solid like hour of fireworks for almost half as much as we usually would spend.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I haven't done it in a few years, but it's pretty fun. And we used to these batteries. I think they call them Saturn missiles, and you can get like a 25 battery, a 50, 100, or a 500. You get that 500, and that thing will go off for like 10 minutes. It's just these little missiles. A little bit bigger, about twice as long as a normal firecracker or whatever. But they whistle and make noise when they fly, and then they pop at the end. They have like a little lady finger or something at the end of them. They blow up, but pretty cool. Especially when you got all the other stuff going on, the smoke bombs and the mortar rounds and all that stuff going on. It's a pretty good show. I mean, we've put on like some pretty pyrotechnic like stuff you would see at a mall or a racetrack or something. We've done basically the same thing out there at the house. We've had mortar tubes that were 36 inches tall, and you'd have a mortar that was 5 inches around. And when that thing would go off, I mean, you could be 50 yards from it, and it would go off, and the concussion, the boom, you could like feel it in your chest. It was like, oh my God. And of course, all of us, us 3 brothers, we were out there in the mix of it. We were the ones lighting them and setting them off, but it was a lot of fun, pretty wild. Amazingly, none of us ever got hurt because we drank a lot of beer and done a lot of stupid shit. But yeah, nobody ever got hurt, thank God.
Shit. Gotta do stupid shit to feel alive.
Yeah, fuck, man. I'm not even feeling that tired yet, and it's pretty much done snowing.
Yeah, how the
So
fuck
I'm
is it
like,
2 a.m.? God damn it.
yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, so I'm like, it's ride or die for me right now. Like, I'm just debating on staying up all night and doing driveways early in the morning again.
Yeah, I did that last night, and then I slept till fucking 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, see, it's not.
Yeah, because of last night, now I'm
not
awake.
worth it, D-Dog. It's not worth it, D-Dog. If you could just go chill and rock out sooner than later, then just sleep and then come back earlier. You know what I mean?
Well,
Whenever
that's what
you
I'm
would
saying.
be back.
I'm not even tired, motherfucker. Like, I'm
Yeah.
wide awake because I slept in the afternoon.
Well, of course you're fucking wide awake because you're chilling here, bullshitting with us. You're on the phone. You want to put that movie on and relax the next hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm on like my 12th beer, and
Sometimes.
I've got a dozen wings and some fries in the oven. I'm gonna eat that shit. Try to turn in early and go get some shopping and stuff done. Maybe get on here around noon, 1 o'clock tomorrow instead of sleeping all freaking day.
That's smart.
Yeah, kind of to me, it depends on if I'm by myself and nobody's talking,
babe,
nobody's
I'm
around,
sorry.
then I'll probably just try to sleep. But then I'm doing driveways. after people are driving on them and stuff, and that's what sucks.
Oh,
Like I'm on a 4-wheeler, my
I
blade isn't
shovel
that
that.
heavy.
I shovel that.
There's like 4 inches, 5 inches of snow. I'm not shoveling that of a 4-wheeler.
I know. Because you're
Man, up
smart. Oh, I know.
we would use
I know.
diesel. We had a flamethrower, and we'd use the
I
diesel
got
and
one.
burn that shit off.
You use a
Yeah,
you use
you're
a
in
torch
Texas,
that you
not
extend.
Wisconsin, buddy.
Hold on. I'm in PA and I got something that I rigged. You got a torch that you extended. Like you know what I mean by extended, or do you actually got like a flamethrower you made? Actually, somebody
Oh no,
related to
it
you
was
had made
like
a
a propane tar layer, like a propane tar layer.
Oh, okay.
no.
I know what he's talking about.
This was a real flamethrower. I mean, it shot
Somebody
flame
close to you actually
every
made a
yard.
flamethrower. Now that I remember, if I remember correctly, somebody near and dear to you produced a mean flamethrower.
Oh shit, that's right. You're talking about the diesel gasoline mix, right? Or kerosene.
I may be
kerosene and diesel,
incorrect saying that, but I remember someone near and dear to you creating a mean flamethrower. Come on, babe, you gotta go out. Come on. Holy fuck! Oh, holy shit, yo. Yo, hold up. Yo, can y'all hear me still? Please tell me you can.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
Oki, are you here? Oki,
Yeah,
can you hear me?
yeah, I'm here.
Yo, you were the one that shared the pictures yesterday of the ice that hit your car and your truck and all that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and remember we were talking last night. We were talking about ice and hail, and we were saying how can it be fucking 21 degrees and it's raining, but it should be ice or snow? And I said, dude, I had 17 degrees and it was still rain. Right now, what it's doing is like kind of what you got, but it's raining, but it also has like slimy, like gooey chunks of ice. But whatever it lands on turns into a fucking like sheet of ice. Dude, I don't know. I can't describe it. This is fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
that freezing rain. That freezing rain is pretty serious.
Every day in Wisconsin, dude.
Dude, this is crazy as fuck. And then like there's random pieces that are coming down like a ball of ice. You called it, yo.
Yeah, I put that picture on Discord yesterday with the little ice
Yep,
accumulation
that's what I was
on my
looking at.
tires, and there was
Correct.
somebody, one of the news stations,
Holy shit.
WFAA down here, they had a whole thing about the ice accumulation on people's tires, and some of these big rigs. I mean, they had like full blown icicles, like 6-8 inch icicles sticking off the rims of their tires, and I was like, yeah, I took a picture of that. That's pretty cool that they actually put that on the news.
Yeah, you guys live in a whole different world. Just saying. It's definitely interesting to connect with people in spots that this like isn't a thing. Like for me, and where I live, and like where I like our winters and shit, like that's like a normal basis thing. It's like, well, ride or die, motherfucker. We're either making it to work or we ain't. Like we don't get days off. We don't get no snow days. And driving semis, and it's like it's almost like it's by design. It's by design to be fucked up, but especially with Texas. Like we understand ice, snow, accumulation, your tires, your tire rubber that's used, your tread pattern, your air in your tires. But it's like they just force it to not be known. Oh, you shouldn't air down your tires, or you should buy or shouldn't buy these kind of tires in winter months or have winter tires. When if you just had them, you'd be fine. I don't know. It's hard to. My mom was saying the other day, she's like, "Oh, be really careful. It's really icy because we had rain, then snow again, and ice sheets everywhere, like black ice. Like you can't really see it, but it's fucking there, and there's like 2 inches of it." And I'm like, dude, I'm fine. I'm driving around normally, like in two-wheel drive, just chugging along.
Yeah.
No, shit, not here. You get 2 inches of black ice or solid sheet ice here in Texas, it shuts the whole fucking state. Everywhere that's at, it ceases. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We're just
saying.
not prepared for
It's
it.
like by
You guys
design.
up there, the road crews, the county maintenance people, all that, they put out some stuff. You have better tires, you're kind of prepared for it, and you're used to driving in it for one. People down here, a lot of the people here are like imports. They're from California or whatever, Florida. They don't know how to drive on that shit. I'm from Oklahoma. I grew up driving on it, but a lot of people here don't have a clue. I mean, they can't even get out of their damn driveway. So
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like by design that they're just setting it up for failure. Like, you could learn about it and teach about it or talk about it even before it actually happens, or just, wing it and not say anything until it happens. Say, good luck. Like, I mean, 90% of the people I talk from Texas, they all say they had no idea they should air down their tires from 90 psi to, 30 in winter. Like, yeah, dude, I'm in Wisconsin. Like, I don't run anything over 35 in any of my tires all year round, even in summer. And that's because of ice, mud, just the road conditions.
Now, down here, you start getting these apocalyptic news reports 2 days before the winter event happens, and it's like the whole metroplex shuts down. It's crazy.
Like, there's like 5 inches of snow outside, and like my dad comes home, he's like, yeah, I shoveled the path of my car, but it's already covered with snow just as much as that I moved, so that was pointless. Hopefully I can get to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it is
If
different
not, I'm gonna send it
up
anyway.
there. I mean, the majority of the time when we get snow events here, it's not even snow. I mean, it's just ice. It comes down in the form of ice. Um, right off the bat, you got quarter, half inch of actual just glazed ice, and I don't care what kind of tires you got. If it's just smoothed over owl shit, greased lightning ice, you ain't driving on it. Not down here because they don't prep the roads for that.
Yeah, they don't have the equipment for it. That's why they just shut it all down.
Yeah, exactly.
And what equipment they do have is just enough to get like the interstates and the main highways, if that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. A lot of these things that they're using nowadays, like what, beet juice, because there's a lot of salt in it. Like simple shit like that. Your waste material from a lot of these products and especially food products that you get from factories, you can just throw it on the road. You don't need salt or sand. Like extracts from all these food items it's just crazy to understand it and learn about it. But it's all just thrown into the rivers and shit. Like, you could just wait and save and put in giant fucking, water containers and then load it up and sprinkle that shit on the roads.
Can you use catnip? Oh, it works.
Why would I use catnip?
Trust me. Just use it whenever you get stuck. Put catnip.
I don't get stuck. I'm from Wisconsin, bro.
Oh, well, hey, it's always good to have a little bag of catnip there in your truck, just in case. No.
You mean cat litter?
Nah, don't mess with Beto. Don't mess with Beto. You said catnip? Come on.
Cat
You're
litter.
Yeah, but dog keeps catnip.
I'm already halfway point of a sleep, so fuck off.
Hey, you know what I mean, brother? You know me. I just want to be 100%. I'm to the decimal five numbers over. That's
cat
all.
piss on it.
I just heard the cat piss on it.
Why are you putting catnip? I don't know.
No. I'll put it this way. Yeah, that is funny. But I'll put it this way. My tires that I have on my truck are
Let me tell you
3
how I
peak
put it.
rated. I fucking, like, literally my driveway, it had 2 inches of ice on it, and then it snowed, which made enough traction, just do whatever. I didn't even plow it. And then now it snowed more. But how did I clear my driveway? I turned off traction control and just hit the gas. I burned through it until it hit the road. That's how my tires are.
The tires I just bought, they're severe snow rated, but they're just BFG Advantage. But they're like the tread is like so like soft, like sticky and fat Like you can actually like grab it and wiggle it. Like it's like a jelly like tread. It's sweet.
Yeah, dude, I got Falcon Wild Peaks. I love these tires. I'm never buying any more tires different than this. Like Falcon Wild Peaks all day.
Hell yeah.
They're
I'm
expensive
running
as
some.
shit. They're like $240 a tire. But yeah, I've never gotten stuck. Never had any issues. Straight ice. My driveway, my dad slid halfway down the driveway last night. And I pulled in but had no issue.
I'm running Yokohama Geolanders on the Suburban. That's the run like a fucking clock.
We can't buy those Russian tires down here.
They're Chinese.
Ukrainian rubber.
Fuck. Are you kidding me? I'd rather buy Russian tires than Texas tires. Fuck that. At least they're used to the cold.
Right. At least enough to drive on the ice.
Yo, imagine driving down the road and the fucking sturgeon jumps out the fucking river and lands in your front bumper, like that car in general.
What?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Okay, thank you for dinner, I guess.
Dude, you be driving like I've one of those have like literally like landed in boats and shit that I've been in, but like or like almost like knocked your ass out. Like I've heard of them knocking people out. Like they'll
Do you mean
jump.
Asian carp?
They'll jump fucking 6 foot out in the fucking water, bro. And like you'll be
You're talking
going
about
like you'll be
not
going like
sturgeon.
40 mile an hour, bro, and they'll jump, and you'll just kind of like fly right under them. Crazy.
Do you mean Asian carp?
We have them here in the fucking rivers here. Carp,
Yeah, you said sturgeon. I was like, what?
sturgeon or carp, like the same thing.
No, sturgeon are definitely not. I'm very confused.
I was about to say no, Okie. I think you're wrong there, buddy.
He just called him Okie.
I mean, fucking. I'm going to bed. Fuck y'all.
They look the same to me.
Oh, hold on. Before you go to bed, listen to this.
That's great.
There
I was
you go.
gonna say, Doc, who we talking to?
Yeah, I just
Oh.
grabbed another beer too.
I'm halfway in, halfway out, boys. Y'all gonna have to excuse me. Keep you guys in the background, though.
Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
All right, good night, boys.
Hell yeah, I fucking missed you guys the last couple months here, or last month. It was a good time.
Jesus Christ, somebody say something back. Hey, we're glad to have you back, Beto.
Yeah, right, dude.
Assholes. Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, glad to have you, Beto. I mean, shit. Fuck.
Which one of y'all are getting off or leaving?
Like me again.
Which
That
one
what?
of you is getting off or leaving?
Which one of us is leaving?
Your mom.
Then somebody, yeah, who's leaving my mom? I mean, Fatty, what the fuck?
She's
which one of
getting
you guys
off.
is
Is what I was answering the question to.
dude, and you know what? I know you're not on the bus, so you better watch it. Son
I'm
of
on the
a
back
bitch.
of her bus.
Son of a. I know you were calling her Rosa because you just wanted to sit up on top of it and park it, but real shit. He said, "Go, let me put it in the back." She said, "What?" He said, "Rosa Parks got the fatty like that. Got the fatty like that. What? Got the fatty like." Come on, man. That track 1 and the track 2.
I had a mouthful of fries. I was like, damn. And then Doc commented and was like, fuck you guys. You didn't say shit to Beto. He was like, grateful to be back.
So Beto just said he was leaving then?
No.
Didn't somebody just say, "All right, guys, I'm out" or something?
Doc said that.
Fuck, Vito never left. What the fuck you guys talking about?
I'm not here.
Oh, he's not here, honestly, guys.
I'm here the whole fucking time.
Yeah, he's not even here the whole time.
Yeah.
All right, well, now that Vito's gone, thank God. Let's talk about stuff like that's like really important and cool stuff. Okay. All right, that's the 6-digit code. Don't anybody forget it, y'all. Dude, I'm gonna try and get a picture GoPro of this so you can see what the tree looks like. It's got a little tiny, tiny, tiny baby tree, and it's like raining onto it, and it's like weird with the light. But then as it hits it, it's like turning to icicles and making like a, I don't know, it looks so cool. I'm sure you've seen it a million times, but you're gonna see my fucking tree.
I don't think you've ever posted a picture, Shrimp.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You ain't wrong.
You must be mistaken. Go hit the search icon and type my name in.
I still remember the one time when he was in his like fucking car and accidentally had his camera on.
Yep, that's a purple.
He was going across the bridge trying to show us some crackheads or something.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Correct.
No, I don't think that was. No, it was the time before that. It was the time he was just fucking around with his car and he didn't realize he hit the camera button.
Watch, I'll put that camera on right now. Everything will be purple on the screen.
I was looking at this fucking steering wheel of his car for like 5 minutes.
Watch, I'll put it on in. Give me 2 minutes. I'll put it on right now. Tell me what you see.
I'm gonna picture it right now. Just Strokes just driving down the road.
I was
Not
just like,
knowing his hands off.
yep. My mullet was whipping and shit. Beto was like, "You look good." I'm like, I just like heard it like a voice in my head. I'm like, "Damn right, I look good." And I was like, "Who the fuck's he talking to?" And he's like, "Yeah, Shrugs. Hello, me and Steph are right here, honey." I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. I gotta drive home. I didn't know if he was telling the truth or not. I'm just driving like, ooh, ghost ride. Yeah, ghost ride. They're like talking at me like, look at this motherfucker, dude. He's like a fucking wild animal. We're like observing him. I'm like, ooh, wild animal. Wild. Yeah. I remember that. That actually never happened, but it was a story. I
It was
plead the
close to
fifth.
that.
Plead the fifth. Fatty, did you see my picture when I was a young bull, my bowl cut?
Oh fuck.
Think you're late.
It's fucking 16 degrees outside. My ass is debating on doing the driveway.
43 here.
Fuck you. Motherfucking Alaska's like it's 40 degrees. Son of a bitch.
26 at my house, and I think that was the high today.
Still supposed to snow for another hour. Oh, it's gonna get colder overnight or into the morning. This is my problems in my life. Is I'm like, it's 16 degrees right now. Should I go plow driveways? Because tomorrow it's gonna be like 8. Fuck.
Crank up the coffee, faggot.
What the fuck did you just say?
Crank up the coffee, faggot.
Oh, I thought you were choking on a bag of dicks or something over there. So what's that Bitcoin doing? I haven't looked. There it is.
38,293.
Look at that. Motherfuckers. What did I say? 378. Bottom of my range. It's tradesman on the 0.618.
What was the Drills trades? He still in?
No, he got liquidated. So did I. Actually, no, I had a stop loss there. So I lost like half of what we had in.
Nah, he ain't liquidated. He ain't long. He ain't short. He ain't medium. He ain't tall. He's just doing the do, baby. Printing it, printing it, printing it. He's playing Ethereum.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody knows the price, but
oh, worse. To be honest. Oh, maybe not. Hold on.
I got Ethereum, man. I don't know what y'all got that, but 260656.
Started gambling.
No.
We started gambling. That's when I jumped over to Bitcoin.
Yeah, 260656. Now the total market cap actually starting to look a little better than yesterday. There's mad money made this last 36 hours, boys and girls. We should all be proud.
All I did is lose.
Well, I don't want to hear that.
Yes.
Look at my bowl cut. Look at my bowl cut. And I don't want to hear that. So next time you do something that you may lose, bring it to the open, and we're going to change that. We're going to change that loss next time.
Not too worried about that.
Don't suffer alone, my friend.
It's not going to kill me.
I know it ain't going to kill you, but if we can prevent any loss possible, that's just my point. I don't know. No financial advice, obviously, just sharing input.
Don't turn
I'm like the back of a TV, blood. I'm an HDMI, ARC. You feel me? I just got the input. I put it in, I put it out. Input king, no doubt.
Yeah, I believe that when you show your face.
Yeah, thank God that Beto guy left. All right, watch.
It's a fucking algorithm, bro. It's a fucking algorithm.
But dude, did you not hear me say earlier? If you were saying all these like technical things and you had percentages and this
I
and that,
lied.
it was all right. I'll give it to you. You were dead on with like 5 different things. But personally, dude, I don't give a fuck. You could just go, I'll go. I mean, I'm just gonna long story short. That's what I'm saying. But hold on, I gotta get my food real quick and come back. Fatty, hey fatty, fatty, you got the money?
That's my line.
You got the money for me to touch it for the? All right, dude. You heard Oki pay me earlier. I mean, I take Monero. I take the Squirdo. I mean, Habanero. Banana Pedro. I don't know what you said, but if it makes you happy, do it.
Table. Like, dude, I should totally eat that right now.
You take your butt out your mic. Yeah, whatever you said. Definitely, after you take the mic out the butt, I would do it too.
Shrugs, are you laying in bed talking to us like Spartan?
Nah, but what, do I sound muffled right now?
A little bit.
Okay, hold on. You ready? Let me see, or not, let me see. Tell me if it's a noticeable difference. Ready? Watch. From this.
All right, just put your phone in the cat litter box and shit on it.
Oh, dude, you're right. My bad. Plus, I was just about to
Do you
say
remember
on it.
that? Do you remember that
Yep,
shit?
yep. You just wipe your ass with your phone and you just shit on. I'm like, okay, all right, let me write this down. Yeah, I
Tommy
remember that,
stopped
dog.
your cat from shitting in the cat litter box. Take a shit in
Yes,
it.
yes. We've been through the trials and tribulations, all of us here, yo. Real shit. We all been through some shit together. We're a solid group, for real, for real. Think of the shit we've been through. When you just said that, I knew exactly what you meant. That just made me laugh so hard. I'm on push to
Speaking of
talk
that,
right
where's
now
where's
because of it.
Quan Boy? Where's he been at?
Dude,
You doing all right?
honestly, ever since I remember you were around when it last
Yeah.
happened. Remember we were like, "Yo, Australia, wait till the end of the year," and he was like, and at first he just didn't say anything, and I was like, "Oh, maybe that's a little awkward. I don't want to bring it up again." But then somebody else brought it up, and he was like, "Oh, something, something." He's like, "You Trumpsters need to stop thinking that way." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hold on." I said, "Dude,
shit.
I said what I told you was the truth, and I'll send you your own government's documents and their own like NHSA type thing, like or .gov, like telling you what they're going to do. It's not like a conspiracy." And he was like, "Oh, all right, Chuck, all right, all right. Maybe on that side of Australia where you're seeing it on your news, but they're not doing that here." I sent him the stuff. He came back on once after that. I never seen him since, dog.
Really?
Oh, you know what? Somebody said he did come in. He either I don't know if he
Quan
talked.
ran up
I
a little
think
bit
he
and
may
he
have.
said something.
I think he came in and he texted. I don't know if he spoke. I could have swore I remember somebody saying because somebody just asked like you did, "Where's he been?" I told the same story and they were like, "Nah, bro. I don't know where you were, but
Who,
they
Turkey
just said
Tits?
nah, nah, nah. Quant.
Oh no, I've not seen Quant.
Yeah. I was telling somebody the same story I was saying to
No, he
Beto.
only texts. The last text I've ever seen from that person was in Sal's room.
Really? Well, you be using the search thing I'll be talking about, or nah? You just don't even fucking really fuck with it.
Yeah, it's been a while, man.
Because if you do or don't, fatty, that's the way to know anything.
Hopefully he didn't get deported to a quarantine camp. I mean, Auschwitz. I mean,
Well,
solitary. I mean,
well, Beto, see, that's what I was telling
I don't
him
know how to
about.
dig
That's
myself
what
out of this hole.
Bro, that's what I meant when I was just saying I was going to show him his government's paperwork, and that's what he was saying wasn't real. That's the exact topic. I just didn't want to say that. Correct. That's the exact topic.
He
And
came
that's when he
on.
said, "You Shrumpers, you need to stop thinking that. Maybe out on this side of Australia they do that, but not where I'm at here. Maybe on your TV they're doing that." I said, "Dude, I'll send you your government website." I sent it. He came on 2 or 3 days later, and then I never seen him since. But I remember somebody said he either came in for a quick second,
Yeah,
or he
that
came
was
on and he like
It's
typed.
like we got the news before he did.
no. He came on like a week and a half ago, I think.
Okay, see, maybe you got
He just chimed in. Yeah, he just chimed in really quick and then he took off. But no, he sounded fine.
a voice,
What?
a voice chat or text chat.
Voice chat.
Okay, well that's what's up then. Good. I wasn't
Yeah.
aware of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, 'cause I ain't talked to him in a grip. I was starting to think the same thing about Hashish. I know he said he's cool and all, but I hope he is cool. And if he isn't, he knows he can come here and bullshit with us and talk about what's going on or anything. You know what I mean? I don't care what you're going through.
And
Man,
then
if you
pissing
got,
and shitting on the floor.
well, I know he is. And pissing. Remember, and he was going to do both of those excrement onto the animal. Remember?
That's right.
Yeah. I love you, Vito. Real shit. No homo. Yeah.
Gotta show the dominance. Piss on
That's
the
right.
dog.
That's right. Correct. Correct. Yeah. Dude. My dog's looking at me like, what the fuck? Yes, dude.
I forgot about the animal thing.
Yep.
That's where the whole butt mic thing came from.
Correct.
Wiping
That's
your
what
ass with
set
your
you
phone.
off. Dude, that sent you off. I remember. We all started dying. You were like, "Wait, what?" Dude, you're like, "You know, you were just saying." I was laughing so hard, yo. You're like, "Are you kidding me? Does anybody listen to this fucking guy?" Like, and then we just started going along with it. You were like, "Yeah." We were like hugging him up. I was like, "Oh, are you kidding me? I'll shit right on that dog." He was like, "Exactly. Yeah, run. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you,
No,
sir.
it was his cat.
Thank you.
Because he's
Thank you."
got
That's what I meant.
his
Cat, my bad.
roommate cat. The
Yeah,
cat
you're
kept
right.
shitting on things. I was shit on the cat.
The cat, yep, because it was a cat, and then we toned him down, and then it went to the cell phone, and then he realized that made no sense, so then it went to the litter box. Remember, because he was like, "That's their home." Yep, good times, yo.
That fucked up.
Oh, my inner chest like hurts. I feel like sick.
Seriously.
I'm on push to talk right now, so I'm not just laughing through or like loud through.
I am. I don't even care. Fucking hilarious. You can't fucking breathe right now.
Excuse me. That
That
Twizzler's
shit was
coming up to get me from earlier, Doc. Damn, man. Excuse me. Adios míos,
You're
Fatty.
COVID.
Damn, Fatty, what'd you do? Drink another 2 liter tonight, cuzzo?
No, he ran
Fatty?
out of his prescription, so he's not sleeping yet.
Thursday,
Nah,
I drink coffee.
dude, I love Thursdays. So Fatty drank a half a 2 liter, a 2 liter. Who else? Cosmic Fart. If he's still around, he drank a 2 liter. ET's not here. Hooligan, he's just chilling. Okie,
I'm only
something's in those
half
hot wings.
a beer's deep.
I think the hot wings were keeping Okie's eyes burning, so that kept him going. User London, she's definitely off chainsawing somewhere. Upgrade, dude, you know how it is there. There's like 23 hours a day. He's always fucking building something or working hard. Beat up. I mean, come on. What else do I have to say? I think that's got everybody
I'm actually
covered.
here.
Godsons is off chilling, and we know the real. We talked to last, so that covers everybody.
The real sleeping like a baby right now.
Well, he should be. Whether he is or he isn't, I hope he is, because before he knows, he's going here. What? Dada, get up. Hey, babe. He's like,
Man,
you
those
know what I
hot
mean?
wings off the hook. They're so good.
I'm trying not to look at the picture of Real Talk, but I keep looking. It's just on my screen. I scroll up, and then I want to go
Yeah,
back
I'm
to the most
ready
current
for
thing.
wings tonight.
And I scroll back to it, and that's the most current thing. I'm like, fuck.
It's pretty good. I know you guys have Wawa up there for gas stations, a little bit of
Fuck
food storage.
Wawa.
But man, down here, if you got a Kroger, go hit up those Kroger
Yeah,
brands.
Kroger.
Holy shit, they're good.
Y'all got sheets?
No, we have like Kroger, Albertsons, Tom Thumbs, Market Street, Whole
Albertsons?
Foods, World Market.
You said Albertsons? Like Albertsons?
Yep.
Oh, I never heard that one. I try and write them down and remember because that shit just interests me. And if I ever travel there, I want to know what's, my version of what you got or something. I ain't trying to be a, hey, y'all got the Wawa? They're like, yeah, come back to this back road, young blood. We'll catch you a lick.
Yeah, most people, if you haven't been up northeast, you wouldn't even know what Wawa was. I mean, it didn't even make sense.
Exactly.
Because Wawa, it sounds like something a baby would say. But no,
Yeah.
you go to a Wawa, it's a pretty cool.
No. So no, but no. Yeah, down south I seen them as sheets. But you say Kroger's, I hear Kroger's a good amount. I ain't never been to one except for maybe once down when we went into Georgia or North Carolina. If they got them there.
You ain't got
I
a
don't know.
Tom Thumb around now?
Tom Thumb, Albertsons, and Market Street are all the same kind of family of grocery stores.
And Kroger too, I think, are branched together.
You know what? I heard and Kroger too. I think we're the same branch.
Yeah, our Tom Thumb Sitco is like a Kroger now.
And I think really I've seen a lot of sickos turning into Krogers now. I heard. But
Yeah, down here, Kroger's kind of off on its own, but Tom Thumb, Market Street, and Albertsons, they're part of the United Foods family or whatever. But I didn't know Kroger was involved. But Man, Kroger got them wings, them 3-pepper wings, Kroger brand. Holy shit, that's good.
I gotta be honest. Whatever I said, I just kept repeating what Fatty
Yeah,
said.
only some of ours have the little real time kitchens in them or whatever they are. Like when they do pizzas and sandwiches and wings and
Yeah,
stuff like that. But then
that's
some of
like
them are
Little
just
Caesars.
gas
You
stations.
got Little Caesars, pizza.
Yeah, we got drive-throughs.
Oh wait, so drive through. Y'all got the machines
Don't we
anywhere
know
where it
the
like
Jimmy?
makes it in the machine? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't go to them. They
You guys know
probably
what Jimmy John's is?
I
yeah,
don't go to them either, but I remember when I first seen one, I was like, "This is crazy."
freaky fast.
Yeah. Like, fuck, I can't remember who that was the other day. I got Jimmy John's subs, and everybody's like, "What the fuck is Jimmy John's?" Like, nobody knows
Oh,
what
it's
Jimmy John's
not.
is.
Wait,
Freaky
y'all got
fast.
that down? Y'all got that out on your side or down south?
We do
Jimmy
down here.
Johnson, yeah.
What?
We got them
Bet.
down here too.
What?
Freaky
Oh,
fast, bro.
okay. I never knew that. All right, we got Jimmy John's here. That place goes hard in the city. Not as there's a few other ones like more
Yo,
notoriety.
bro. Hey, bro, do you got fucking Taco Bell, bro?
Nuh-uh.
Taco Bell sucks.
What exactly is Taco Bell? You say I know taco. No, not taco. It's I don't know. Dude. It's different. It's Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's fucking terrible.
No, it's Tagalball. Taco Bell.
Man, y'all can't even fucking spell
Look
it
it up.
right.
Look it up. Yeah, look it up. I'm telling you, look it up. Arabic.
He's
Taco
from
Bell.
Philly. Okay.
Yeah, I need water.
Yeah, you need to stick with the bodegos and
Yeah, the
cheesesteak.
bodego. Yeah, the
He
bodego.
needs to
Yeah.
go Wawa with his wee wee.
Yeah. You go a little wawa, a little wee wee, get a little pee pee. Me Chinese, me play joke, me go pee pee in your Coke. You know what I mean?
Classic with Swaha.
There you go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's funny. The bodegas and the corner store poppies. Remember I told you before the price of the cheesesteak when we were talking about people think they really know Philly cheesesteak and this and that, and I know some people in the neighborhood think that they think like the poppies is a good John, like a good steak, and they don't even know about actually going to like the heart of the city. And you, OG, that came up, ran through the city, through the bricks, through the nice part, through the South Philly market. Like you knew some good spots that you should hit up when you come here. And I've met some people that live here and don't even know like kind of where to go type thing. So that was respect. Real
No,
shit. Remember?
we hit Geno's, and we hit
I
the
remember.
tourist places. But
Yeah.
man, you go to some of those bodegas where they're making their own stuff fresh right there. Oh my
Yep.
god, it's so much better.
Because you were in the South Philly market. That's why. That's the spot, bro. Yeah.
Yep.
That was awesome, man. I respect on that. You named a lot of shit. I'm like, damn, all right. That was impressive. Yeah, I remember shit.
Yeah, I do that wherever I go, man. I like to get down and dirty to the bottom of it, where the locals eat and all that shit. And I don't care where we go. I mean, we've been to Hawaii and and yeah, the first couple of days we did the touristy shit, but that was only just so I could like talk to the people that work there to find out where they go, you know. And
That's kinky.
yeah, after like the first day or so being there, spending exponential money on food and shit, and then you talk to the people that live there, and they're like, "Fuck, I would never eat here. I go here, I go there, you know." Go down 2 blocks over here. Yeah, it looks like shit. There's people living in cardboard boxes, but go eat over here. Go do this, go do that, you know. And you go down there, it's like, holy fuck, man, this is like the original. This is the way it's supposed to be. This is so good.
Well said.
But yeah, there's some spots in Philly. If you get outside of Philly proper and get into some of the little neighborhoods and shit, you know, where you got businesses downstairs, and maybe the same people that work downstairs own the places upstairs, or not, but you'll have little shops and stuff downstairs, and you have people living above them. Those are the places you want to go to, not this freestanding building tourist bullshit. But go get down into the weeds and find those places. Man, that's where you want to be. And it's the same way wherever you go. I don't care where you go, it's the same way.
I agree.
Yeah, you got into the nitty gritty.
Yep.
Yep. Like we were in Chicago, we went to this place called it wasn't even Chicago, it was outside of Chicago where my son went to the naval station, boot camp up there. And little town outside of that, it's shitholes everywhere. You can tell it's like rent by the hour hotels and all this stuff down there. There's a train that goes to Chicago, but there's like little like Donnelly's pub and all these little places, and then a hot dog spot here. All they sell is hot dogs about 6 ways and hamburgers a couple of ways, and it's old rusted out older cars and stuff. And here we are in a fucking rental car, and it's probably the nicest one in the parking lot, but we go in there and eat, and it's like, man, this is like some of the best freaking food. And then we go to this fine dining place while we're out there, and it's like shit. It's like, man, I could make better food than this in the fucking microwave. Chef Mike at my own house, better food. But you go to some of the little mom and pop shops, it's like, holy crap. I mean, you get a taste for family generational restaurants where they've been passing stuff down, generation over generation. It's just, man, it's just so much better than the big time money restaurants. And so we always seek out those kind of, or I always seek out those kind of places. And when we go on like family vacations with me or my parents or my kids or whatever, they're like, yeah, you're in charge of the food because you're like a heat seeking missile. You seek out all these places, read reviews, and do all these things. So they kind of let me pick where we go. Man, it's so much better than just the chain stuff or the most popular places or whatever, the touristic places. Skip all that shit. Save your money. Go to some of these mom and pop places. So much better.
Could be a good thing, but also could mean you're just chubby.
I am chubby, and I have no fucking problem with it.
See, there you go.
I'm not chubby. I'm big boned. I'm hefty.
Ain't nothing wrong with that because those are the Glad bags that I buy. So
hefty, motherfucker. I like my food, and that's just who I am. So no shame in my game.
That's right, damn right. Guess what? You know what the hefty trash bags? Them joints are the toughest I've seen. So who wants something?
Yeah, I could throw some pictures on general, but I ain't gonna do it. I spent about 10 months in the gym, lost 100 pounds, had 6-pack abs, pecs, all that shit. But you know what? It's much more fun just being hefty, and chasing them restaurants, chasing them new spots where everybody wants to go.
Right. And you enjoy the taste, you enjoy the thrill of it, you enjoy the good food. Plus, you're great at putting food together, so you appreciate it more. It also is creative process for you because you learn more. You learn how to see things different, how to cook a little bit. It's different than just going and eating, at least in my opinion.
No, when I go out to a restaurant, it's reconnaissance. I'm tasting food.
That's what I mean. Yeah, see, exactly. I know it.
Share with my family and friends.
Yeah, I know it. See, that's different then. That's different. That's a whole nother level. Yeah, see, that's like passion. Because it's something you're good at.
That's some fat ass Don Perdone bullshit right there. Emer Lagasse, Don Perdone, all them big fat guys that like to cook and eat.
Hold on, let me turn it up a notch. Bam!
Bam!
Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam!
I'm gonna hit this right here with some 3-pepper hot wing bullshit sauce.
Then
Bam!
What? Yep, and then we're gonna hit this, drop it, turn it up a notch. Bam! Yeah, always do this, do that, turn it up a notch, and then bam.
Now he's a sellout. He's like, I got this countertop toaster oven rotisserie 9-in-1 bullshit. Blah 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 blah.
What you doing, Sissy?
$9.99. Bam! I was like, fuck you.
I thought he bit the bullet. I didn't even know that.
What you doing, Sissy? Warming up your girl's truck?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, and you know what? Maybe we confuse him with that. Hi guys, Billy Mays here. I'm gonna put a hole in this boat and put a screen door on it, and then fill it up with this rubber tar and paddle across this ocean before it starts sinking, even though it's a lake. R.I.P.
Damn, wow.
I'm gonna spray it with some
Wow.
well hair club for men bullshit right out of the can, Aquanet
Correct.
motherfucker. We're gonna sail across the Atlantic Ocean.
Yep. Y'all seen that? Y'all remember that? They're like, you don't. It's fine now.
I'm gonna shoot this boat with a bazooka, put this fiberglass bullshit on there, spray it with some Aquanet. We're good to go.
Yeah. See, remember, dude? That's what they did. Well, they didn't shoot it with a bazooka, but remember, he took a screen door and used the screen at the bottom of the boat. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, think of that. I remember when I first saw that Liddy Diddy, I'm like, yo, this dude is a real one. And then I like started watching the commercial for 10 more seconds. I'm like, this is not what you're supposed to buy. It's a 3 a.m. commercial, infomercial. Why do I want to buy this? Did I drink over 37 beers?
I resemble that, Mark.
There he goes.
Hey, if you know, you know. There's some that can, some that cannot, and then some that try and they fail. So, you know, be who you are.
I'm about to. I gotta plow this fucking driveway and shit. Not ready for it.
Usually how plowings go. One of y'all's not ready for it.
You wanna come plow my driveway for me? Have at it.
Hey, Fatty, you were talking about Twin Peaks earlier. Did you ever try their chicken wings?
Pretty sure I have.
They have like a smoked wing. It's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I used to meet one of my friends out there all the time for like football games and shit on a Saturday.
Yeah, we used to do the same thing. Honestly, one of the best things they have is that chicken fried chicken with the jalapeno mashed potatoes and gravy, and then the damn green beans and bacon. Oh God.
At one bar, the bar that Twin Peaks was in used to be a Smoky Bones, and I used to really like that going there when it was Smoky Bones. But like the entertainment was better as a Twin Peaks, like they changed the TVs and put more in and stuff like that. But like the Smoky Bones food, I thought was better.
Did they have good barbecue, or you
Yeah,
lean
yeah, it was
towards
fucking
barbecue?
awesome barbecue.
Yeah. Man, if you find a solid, I mean, barbecue's expensive. I don't care where you go, but if you find a solid place where, like, we got a place here called Hutchins up in McKinney, and they buy nothing but prime briskets or Wagyu briskets, and they age them for like 45 days before they even cook them. They have like a little warehouse sitting outside of it that they age the meat in. Dude, it is hands down. Like, I don't start with that quality of brisket, but they I have not been able to replicate that, mainly because I buy choice brisket, but they buy prime and Wagyu. It's just not even the same. And then they do that dry age process. It is amazing. And they do something called Texas Twinkies that has that same brisket. It's like the fatty end of the brisket. They put it in there with some cream cheese and wrap it in bacon and then smoke it. I've done it 100 times here at the house, but they're starting with a much better product, and then they have a long-term aging process. It's insane how good it is. And they have like a deal for like $25. It's all you can eat, and you can basically eat any of the barbecue items they make. You still pay for the Texas Twinkies, but their spare ribs, their baby back ribs, brisket, turkeys, a couple different kinds of sausages, all that kind of stuff. It's all included in that price, and then the sides and desserts. I mean, they'll just keep bringing it. It's kind of like going to the old Ponchos or whatever. You raise a flag, they just keep bringing the shit. But
Yeah,
you always go there. Miserable when we leave, but it is so good.
there's a place in Tennessee that I ate that had some really good brisket, and I've never had any that was like that texture before. Like, man, I almost hurt myself eating that shit because like I just couldn't stop. Like, it was just like the best flavor and like best texture of fucking brisket I've ever had. And
Yeah, that's the way this place is, man. You're like guppy breathing when you leave. You can't even take full breaths. You're just like, you're panting like a fucking dog because you're so full.
there's this one place in Foley that's right outside of Orange Beach, Alabama, and it's called Lambert's. And
I've
there's
actually heard
signs
of
all there's signs all up and down I-10, home of the throwed roll, where they fucking like they'll throw the roll across the damn room. Like if you want like the big ass rolls, like they're like the size of two fists. You know what I'm saying? Like big homemade rolls. And then they bring fucking all kinds of country sides around. Like you order your food, right? And then like they keep bringing sides around, like fresh fried potatoes or fucking corn nuggets or black eyed peas and cornbread or just you name it, any kind of countryside soul food kind of side you can think of. They just keep bringing them around to your tables in fresh rolls, and man, you can't leave that place without hurting, man. It is so good though.
Yeah, we ate at a place in Tennessee last time we were through there. Casey Jones train station. They have a barbecue buffet basically, and they have fried chicken and meatloaf and all that shit. But they have brisket and ribs. But the sides, man, the sides to me, like the greens, they have some collard greens there that they got like bacon grease and bacon and pearl onions and all this stuff in there. And I'm not even a greens person, but dude, I went back like 3 times to get that stuff. It was so freaking good. And the cornbread muffins and the yeast rolls and all that. Man, we left out of there. I still had like 8 hours to drive to get home. And we ate so much there. I was in like physical pain when we left, but man, it was good.
Hell yeah. Usually those places, like, you order a plate and a plate's like $20, right? And everybody orders a plate, but they give you so much food, you end up with, just as much as you ordered when you go home. Like by the time they bring you 5 different sides that you didn't order and shit. But it's still all good. You want to try everything.
Yeah, we got a place like that here. They're kind of a small chain, but it's called Babe's Chicken, and they do ribs, meatloaf, smoked chicken, grilled chicken, fried chicken, cheesesteak or not cheesesteak, chicken fried. Excuse me, chicken fried steak. But it's the sides, man. The sides are all family style. They bring these big old bowls out of all these sides, and yeah, it's pretty good. It's like $17 a person, but man, it's really good. Like the chicken strips are fresh made out of big old pterodactyl size chicken breast, and they tenderize them and they've probably been soaking in buttermilk or whatever, and then they hand bread them to order, when you order them, and you get like 6 of them, but it's like 2 pounds of chicken for $17, and then they bring like 5 different sides and corn muffins and rolls to the table, and you leave there, dude, you're dying, but it's really good.
So what Doc lose today? Imaginary $50
I
or
think he
25?
lost an
25.
imaginary 75 and then his bankroll of 25. So actually, I guess imaginary $100. But he made 3 trades before he lost. So we'll see how that works out for him on Saturday when it's real dough.
Found a GAN fan indicator, and it doesn't look good for setup on Bitcoin at the moment, but like for everything else I'm in, looks fine. So that's all I'm bothered with.
Yeah, I mean, I had a really good opportunity to do some real increase on my coins on ETC last night, but I missed my trade. I was doing something and I come back and it already missed my mark and started making that big leg down. And I didn't want to jump in the middle of the down leg. So I let it play out. But man, it would have been really good if I'd have done it when my plan was. Then where it dropped, and we pretty much come back almost all of that for last night. I mean, actually, we did come back, but yeah. So I'm just kind of been sitting and waiting. I'm just kind of chilling by my time, but yeah, I'm in a lot of things, you know. But it's kind of like shit. I don't have any more dry powder right now. I do, but I'm reserving that for a major market, swing. And but yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda. I mean, I've done pretty good the last few months with the way things have gone down. I've accumulated a lot of coins, but just to throw in on a hunch or whatever, I'm kind of got some money set aside for something a little more significant than what's been going on for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I've bought this whole fucking downtrend. Like, well, not the whole thing, the last 2/3 of it.
Well, yeah, it's always woulda, coulda, shoulda.
But
yeah, I mean, I've done the same thing since November. I've actually, up until December 31st, I had not sold anything at a loss in all my trading time. But come December 31st, I was like, you know what? I'm going to wash a little money, get ready for some taxes. So I went ahead and sold a little loss and kept it on paper so I know where I was. And then in January, a couple weeks in, I bought it even lower and increased my coin count, kept my dollar that I needed to break even, on paper. But I've done that 2 or 3 times since then because it kept going down. So I kept increasing coins and increasing coins. But now I'm just kind of like, kind of tired of washing the trade. I'd rather just hang out and let it come back, pick me up. I gained so many more coins. My dollar cost average is way lower. So it's just, just kind of hurry up and wait, but there's still been a lot of plays to be made in the last 3 weeks. I just haven't actually pulled the trigger on them.
yeah, I shoulda, coulda, a couple times, but fuck it.
But it sounds like you've bought down. You've either increased your coins or you've averaged down. So it sounds like you're doing basically the same
holding
thing.
positions and like holding positions and just buying down and keeping the same buy rate. Doesn't matter. So I feel like everything's kind of bottoming out. It's going to do this little bottom here that we just made. We're probably going to make a double leg down, looking at like 4 hours. So, yeah, maybe by Monday when I'm ready to deposit money again. So I buy every 2 weeks. So,
yeah, my biggest regret in the last month is probably on the ETC trade where we went from 33 down to 21. And I had 100 coins to flip, but I just missed it. I wasn't paying attention, or I got sidetracked. But yeah, that's probably the biggest trade I've missed out on as far as accumulating coins. I mean, 33 down to 21 at a rate of about 100 coins. That was kind of a big deal, and I kind of kicked myself in the ass because I missed it. But it is what it is. That happens.
yeah. I put my buddy on ETC, and it was his first buy at $26. So I was damn near you're in a good fucking spot, bro.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Doesn't even matter if it goes down. Just chill. You're good.
That's not bad at all. My first buy-in on ETC was around $13, and I sold a bunch of it at like 180. I think it went up to 218 that day I was looking at it, and then I continued to buy and sell all the way down. I think at the time I only had about 30 coins, and I ran it up to 100 and something, and then made a few bad choices. But all along the way, I mean, I've made money and then ended up with a pretty good amount of coins. So I'm not hating it. I'd love to see it make another little run, because that run happened in the course of about 2 days. I'd love to see something like that happen again, man. That'd give me a leg up for the next trade or another bigger play on something else.
Yeah, I was looking at uh how some of these patterns are measured as far as like the moves they make, like is going by like how many candles, like going by the day chart, how many candles these big algo pumps are, even though I can't see I can see the high, I can see the low, you know what I'm saying? I can't see the, direct pattern of the algo, but measuring those, like for instance, I'm looking at Cartesi, I was measuring 115 candles in between each high, each low pattern, and that's actually in the next couple of days here, where it has like one of those funky ass candles that just blows up, like where it goes from 30 cents to $1.10 or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm kind of anticipating something like that, because it hasn't done any of those candles in a long time, but every 115 candles, every 115 days, it actually does. So, and it's done that consistently since I can chart it. So I'm kind of thinking in between like the 1st and the 7th, somewhere in that time frame, I was going to give it some leeway. But between now and like the 7th, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen the same thing through multiple different coins, and yeah, man, it's just being in it at the right time, or being patient enough to hold it until the next time it happens.
Yeah, and actually setting those freak sales too. Like,
Yeah,
you don't really plan on selling your bag. You are a long time holder, but if that freak sale come through with your back turned, you don't want to miss it. You know what I'm saying? So like if $100 is your number, whatever the coin is, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's ETC, yeah, $100 is your number. Like fuck it, yeah, I'll sell it for 100 today if it's back to 50 tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like who the fuck wouldn't?
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Early on in my trading, I rode several coins all the way to the very peak. Cardano was one of them. I bought it at 98 cents, rode it all the way at $3, didn't take any profits, and now here we are at 87. I kind of forgot about it, just left it sitting over there. I only had 100 coins, but at the same time, it's like shit. That was a big play. That could have been a nice little come up if I'd have really been thinking about it and watching over that one the way I do some of the other coins.
So saying that,
that was my first successful trade.
When I say like hodl isn't really the best way, it is to a point.
Yeah.
But you don't really make money until you actually sell it.
My first successful crypto trade was ADA.
At the same point you originally bought it, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I bought ADA at fucking 89 cents my first time, and sold it at like $1.89. So basically made a fucking dollar out of it, and I put like $550, $600 on it. So that was like a fucking swing, a super swing for like my first trade, and that's what got me addicted to it and got me fucking Coinbase Pro and all this, started all the fucking Discord shit and everything else, because I thought I was the man. But yeah, that was my first good trade.
Yeah, mine was Doge, and then ETC. As far as the really profitable trades, it was Doge, ETC,
We don't know anything about Doge.
LTC, BSV, and Ethereum. And I had a little money
Yeah,
in Bitcoin.
that's better.
And I didn't really think about and understand how gains and percentages. I knew how percentages work, but I wasn't really thinking about it, at the time because it was so high. And Cardano was one of them, and a few other coins. But the game plans changed. The being in this group, several of the groups I've been in, and just the things I've learned along the way in the last couple of years. I mean, strategy has changed. I'm just better at the game now. So hopefully we get the opportunity to do the same stuff again. Because
man, I hope we get a swing like last year's fucking bull swing, like fucking. Like, hopefully we're at the bottom in some of these alts. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Bitcoin, whatever the fuck it's doing. I get it. Everybody follows it, but some of them don't. But like, I just hope some of the stuff we're invested in is gonna do exactly what it did last year, and we get those all-time highs like we did. Because I think everybody's got the same outlook. Like, fuck, if I buy here, buy there, have a bad trade here, have a bad trade there. As long as I hold the spot, like if it goes to the all-time high, I'm fucking golden.
You know what's kind of fucked up? I thought about. So, you know how Doge. A lot of us got into it because of Doge, to be honest. I got into it hating Doge, and then I did it right before the run up. You know how that went, and then now you look at Shiba. He did the same thing. I'm still holding $10 down there, buddy. Like I'm still up like 200 something percent. I was 1,000%, but not anymore. So now I look at like the big gainers of like a ridiculous percentage of like buying something low. It's gonna be another fucking meme coin that's gonna be not related to Shibas or Doge or anything at all. And it's gonna be another fucking meme coin. And that's gonna be your next runner within the next, if we go into a bear market or not. But the next big run on BTC, it's gonna be a completely different, even, not no Enos or none of this shit. It's gonna be a completely different meme coin.
Virgin.
And it's gonna run up 1,000%.
Something.
Something stupid. Something random. Just some meme that catches everybody's attention, just like Doge and then Shiba. And they're gonna do the same things that, Doge and Shiba did. They go up big, blow off top, slowly run down to a fucking point, and then slowly gain percentages along the way. Just like Bitcoin did when it first started.
But yeah, Cardano's ripe right now, 83 cents. If I had powder, I had to buy some.
I'm still at $2.80 on that. 283, I think, is my average. After I ran it up from under $1. A swing trade that went bad. That's probably the worst one that I've had. And I got the whole hodl mentality. I didn't originally. I was like, okay, if I'm down 10% on this trade, like I already made money off it, I'll just close it. I got the hodl mentality and all the YouTubers and people around you listen to saying, oh, it'll come back. It's going to come back right now. Like, it can't drop that far. It's never going to go back to these prices. You're never going to see these prices again. I love that. You're never going to see these prices again. And thinking like $35,000 on Bitcoin. How many times did they say that on Bitcoin?
This.
You had like 6 months to buy at $35,000. Nobody did.
I did, but I sold it at 39. So yeah.
Yeah, I remember who even gave me the tip for the 88 was Goose. She said 88 under $1 is a fucking steal, and I was like, "Fuck it." I don't know who these people are. I don't know who these people are. I'm gonna take all the financial advice they're fucking not giving.
Yeah, I actually
And I
remember
scooped that shit, and that was a sweet ass trade. But like,
yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and I didn't know any better. I still don't know any better, and that's why I picked a style, and I'm sticking fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it works for me. Fucking average in every 2 weeks.
and until whenever, and then fucking trade it whenever you're fucking happy.
Yeah, I mean, if that works out for you. I mean, I know I had one style when I started, and then I kind of got a couple different angles playing where I had different bags going, different ways of trading going, depending on if it was up or down. And now it's like I got 10 different things working. So your mind is always thinking about ins and outs depending on where you're at in the coin. But at the same time, you're like, you got a hollow bag, you got a micro bag, a midterm bag, a scalping bag, a macro bag. You know, it's just like I got all this shit going in my head all the freaking time, and I've got money spread out through all those things. So it's like I'm checking my paper, I'm checking the charts, checking my paper, I'm making little trades here and there. So yeah, just man, it can get overwhelming if you even miss a day or two. And so yeah, it's hard. And my wife gives me a fucking hard time. She's makes fun of me. She's like, "Man, you stay up all night long doing this shit." And I was like, "Yeah, but I made $1,000 last week. I lost 300 this week. Made $1,000, that week."
Oh,
Blah, blah,
stop.
blah.
You stayed up all night drinking a 30 pack and a half. You weren't staying up trading.
No, no. I mean, all games aside, you see me doing that, but I'm also on the charts and trading at the same time.
I've been here for what? Every day, doing something, trying,
Yep,
grinding away.
yep.
And that's why I
Grinding.
had to step away, dude. Like, I had to step away. I was making bad trades, making bad decisions based on, influence. Not financial advice, don't follow me. But yeah, it's all bullshit. Like, it's like, so I'm from Wisconsin, you're from Texas. We have different little accents. Once you go to live somewhere else, you're going to pick up on those little things and you're going to start having an accent like that person. It's not even just a simple little, like, oh, just don't do what other people do. It's just the mentality of your brain kind of changes. And sorry, there was a semi driving by. But it's just like the mentality that you have and the way I came into it, it changed over time. And I saw that and I'm like, wow, dude, I'm losing money. And it's not nobody's fault. Like, it just happens. It's something you can't really stop. When some people are saying one thing and you're saying another, and you're not trusting your own charts because just your perception of things change over time. Being surrounded by people that have one mindset, everybody says it's going up. I'm like, hey, dude, it might go down. But I long and get liquidated because my dumbass. And even though I was right, I made the wrong decision. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it does. But that's what I was talking about. I come in with one strategy, and over the last year and a half, I've evolved into something totally different. And right now we're been in kind of a down market for the last couple of months. Not really a down market. I mean, if you look at the macro,
We're down 10.
we're still
down
going
10.
up in the macro, but
Good buys
as
every
far as
2
the
weeks.
day-to-day stuff and whatever you're trading or may not be trading, it's been going down for a few months. So there again comes another little scenario where you've traded, you're changed your trading habits to accumulate. You're not necessarily trying to make money. I mean, everybody wants to make money, but in my mind, it's hard to make money in a down market. So I'm actually accumulating coins. I'll make a little money here and there and use that money to accumulate more coins and so on and so forth. And the further it goes, the more coins I collect. So if we do have another run up, a couple of run ups like we had last year, they'll be better off for it. I'll be poised to accumulate more coins on the way back down again. If we don't, then I get stuck and have to wait and hold, And in another year, if we have a crazy run up, then I'll be poised to do it again. But it's all these little micro trades that help you accumulate one coin here, 2 coins there. Like last night, I made a couple of coins, even though I was drinking all the beer, still got a couple extra coins. So I did miss a big trade where I could have accumulated 17% more coins, but I missed it. But you still keep on continuing on, and that's the whole game. I'm trying to use this to supplement my income, or not supplement it, but make a passive income. But I'm not actually taking any money out, so really, it's just passively creating an opportunity to have more money in the future, I guess, is what I'm doing.
Yeah, and that's where I'm kind of against this right now. And I was trying to push it earlier with leverage trading, right? Leverage trading is fun. It is something with some money that you don't actually have any skin in the game. You know, like you use your little bits here and there from your Coinbase rewards or this and that. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole, dude. Like, yeah, the reward is there. The little bit of dopamine you get from it, the little hit of like, wow, dude, I'm so fucking up. Like, the little rush is good, but now you're looking at the same thing as gambling, and now you're looking at the same thing as, drugs. Try not to get stuck in it, because it's a fucking rabbit hole, dude. Like, you're like, oh, but it's only $10. Ah, fuck, I lost $10. 6 months later, you lost $450, and you're like, well, every time it's only $10, but you still lost 400 fucking dollars. Like, it's there. It's literally on your fucking sheet. Like, you can see that. So, yeah, using $100 is dumb. I wouldn't. I have once. For the one time was this last run up, and I put $200 into it after um, losing what I made making up. I'm like, all right, I'm putting $200 down. I'm playing it smart. I played the right moves, but then all this fucking FUD came out and all this shit came out. Yeah, you could just say the chart said it, but we were accumulating in an accumulation zone. The plays that I made were safe. But now I'm catching a falling knife. And I don't even realize it in the moment until I zoom out, a week later and be like, wow, I should have just fucking waited. And when you're using your actual money, like actual money you didn't just, get from certain shit. Like I actually took out of my bank account $200, lost it. I'm not just holding those coins. Like that is on me. That's my loss. That was my dumbass mistake. And I knew better, but right there in that moment, you don't realize it. So yeah, I know, and like it's a dangerous thing to do. Am I hurting because of it? No. Did I do it because I was caught up in the moment? Yeah. So Supernova has got a good place in it, but using actual money, like even using $100 out of your own personal money, yeah, I don't care if I lose it. Yeah, that's a rabbit hole, dude. You're gonna make $500. You're gonna lose that $500 immediately, and you're gonna put another $100 into it, and you're gonna lose that, and then you're gonna lose another $100 and another. It's just understanding risk and reward.
No, he's not.
You gotta learn, dude.
He's
You gotta
only
have
gonna
some
win.
losses, and you gotta understand it before you can.
Nope.
People saying it to you, you're never gonna learn. You
He'll
can
have
tell me all
one
day I'm gonna
loss.
lose all my money, and I'm gonna tell you fuck you because I'm making money right now. Until I lose all my money, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you were right. I lost all my money. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be able to hold those coins. I told Stephanie like a week ago. I'm like, man, I wish I would have just put $200 in spot trading and held the coins. Because I just came back up to my price. What the fuck was the point of that? But as long as you're not using your own money, your own hard-earned cash, like rewards from Coinbase card, like that ain't nothing. And I see it. Again, it was like $300 in XLM rewards. And this last run-up, I fucked that up. I used my XLM rewards, and I lost it. No, 200 of it. I still wasn't using my own money, and then I put $200 more into it. So that's like $400, bro. That sucks. Like Daryl said it earlier, like that's like 1,700. Like it is a very high risk.
Yeah, I just think there's levels to it, and like until I've been in it long enough, a year or two. I don't feel like I'm ready to step on that level. And that's why I'd rather just try to buy the downtrends and sell the up, and then
Yep.
then step into that, maybe the leverage part of it. But like I haven't understood the market enough yet to be able to call those with certain.
And that's the thing, is it's never really certain.
Right.
You're never
And
gonna
that's
hit that
what
point.
sucks about averaging in too, because like every 2 weeks it is a good buy, because like hell, this is a 4 month downtrend. You know what I'm saying? Like every 2 weeks it's a fucking sweet buy, but then 2 weeks later it's like, God damn, this sucks.
So it's a really sweet buy.
Yeah. But eventually that bottom will fucking be here, hopefully. But then, Ukraine gets fucking dicked by Russia, and then I gotta pay for it.
Well, now if you look at it from the outside perspective of, oh, now you're buying in late, right?
Yeah.
Because, well, now it's a really sweet buy and it's actually going up. Well, now you're buying late. You're buying the uptrend.
Yep.
When does it get to the point where it's
which is
not
better?
buying
Like, which is
or it's
better,
falling?
averaging up or averaging down? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm bitching about averaging down, but like, would I be happy if it was going up and buying every 2 weeks? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. It's a
It's
fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah, it
It
is.
really is. So I'm really not keen on this whole idea, but you gotta learn. You gotta figure it out. You ain't gonna. I know I said it earlier, and a couple people kind of looked at me weird. They seem like they acted weird about it, but you gotta actually lose some money to really understand how much you're really risking and how brutal it can really be.
And that's why I feel like paying for it, like for this year. Like fuck it, average it and just like watch yourself learn. Like, I watch everybody else's style. I try to listen to what everybody else is talking about and like try to make my notes and what works, what doesn't work, and like, you know, I'm paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm actually living the lesson, I guess is what I'm saying.
Heard a beer crack. Guess I gotta crack another one.
That's like the 10th one.
But yeah, but you're also just holding it. So that's what I'm saying is the brutalness of holding Doge
Well,
at.
I've made that decision after fucking 8 months of getting kicked in the dick trying to make trades too.
Yeah, but I'm saying leverage. Like you.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm
You
definitely
can
only
never have
for
it
sure.
back.
For sure.
It's gone though.
Yeah.
It's so fucking gone. It's a bigger punch in the dick. It literally took everything off
Right.
your fucking
Right.
your balls and your dick and chopped it off, and then chopped your fucking head off afterwards.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
bad.
Yep.
Is it
Yeah,
fun?
No, that's what I was talking about as far as how strategies, for me at least, have evolved and the different bags that I'm playing with, the different realms I'm playing in, and the bags and all that. And so I have some Holdoro bags. I know I have talked a little shit, kind of teased somebody in the past about just buying and Holdoring because um, that's a hard thing to do, and you can do it, and just wait and watch the charts, or maybe close your shit down and don't even look at it for 6 months. That'd be the better way to do it if you're a Holdoro. But yeah, so all these other little strategies or ideas or whatever come to light, and so you start trading in different ways, and there's always opportunities, even on a day-to-day basis, even in a down market. There's things you can do to accumulate a little money or accumulate coins and get ready for the next big run up. But yeah, so it's just it's each and everyone has their own ideas and opinions, but my trading or whatever has evolved into kind to trying to adopt all of these these different ways to try to leverage myself to be ready for that next big run up. And it's hard because I lay awake at night and do all kinds of stuff. I have sleep apnea anyway, but even before crypto, there was always other money making opportunities. I always sat awake at night thinking about it or laying in bed, whatever, doing math. If I did this, invested this, bought this vehicle, put this much money into it, what could I flip it for? Those kind of things. So this just like condenses it. I don't have to worry about all those different other things that I used to do. This is just an easier way to concentrate everything into one thing, with the cryptos and I still trade the stock market a lot. So, kind of looking at both realms, but I don't know. It just seems easier to focus on these two things than all the other wide arrays of, business ideas or whatever that I used to do in the past. So it just seems to be easier. And all in all, really, I haven't really lost any money that would affect us. Haven't really lost any money at all, because I haven't, sold and had to pull money out at a loss so far. Hopefully I don't have to do that. You lose a job or something, then yeah, you're gonna be looking to make up some income, and you might have to sell a little loss and utilize that money. But I haven't had that happen yet. Hopefully it never does, and I can just continue on increasing coins, and hopefully we catch another couple big runs. But that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely not a just gotta buy, hold, shut my eyes. Like I'm buy, hold, learn, and trade when the opportunity is there.
Exactly.
For profit. And but yeah, definitely just long term bullish either way. But I do want to trade the cycles and be on the right end of the cycles. Hopefully one day 100%, you know what I'm saying? Be able to fucking make those swings at the top and bottom, like some of the people that whether they do or don't, they take a break for 6 months and just come back when their alerts go off at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of shit that I would like to do, but I'm not there yet. So
Yeah, like that's what Apocalypse does.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I'm
like
not
with
there
me,
yet either. I'm
shit,
not there
man.
yet either, and I think trading those cycles is a learning experience, and being in this space and all the different perspectives and trading those cycles, you're definitely learning from that, and evolving your perspective and your plan and your strategies and all that. So I think it's a good thing. It may be hard to see that right now, the forest for the trees, but I think it's a good thing, and if
like
you don't end up underwater before it actually turns around and heads back the other direction, I think it's a really good thing because you've learned all these lessons in this, this small downtrend. So,
like you said
Well, do
about
you guys remember?
the
Do you guys
timing.
remember when I?
What was that?
Do you guys remember when I like kind of dipped out?
Yeah.
I was talking about the Wyckoff accumulation. I said, hey, this is the zone. This is like to the book, to the text. I tried sharing the videos, tried showing, I tried everything, and I kind of got flack. And I was like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is what it's doing. And I bought here and kept selling. I bought, sold in the range. And the last buy that I made 1,000% on it. I like it was even before I made 1,000%. Like it was way before that. As like, okay, nobody's really paying attention, and we're kind of just going down the same rabbit hole we've been in the last 3 months. Like I'm just gonna slowly trickle out, and I didn't have to do anything for like what, almost a month and a half. Just sat there, like, well, I'm up 300% today. Oh shit, I'm up 750% today. Fuck, I'm up 1,000. Like I gotta take profits. Like this is crazy. And then I use those profits to thinking it's gonna still go up in the range, and it didn't happen. But that's where I felt on it, where I was like, man, I keep talking about these things and like understanding like
market cycles, and you got to go up, but you got to come back down. You got to have rallies. And right now, this seems to just be a relief in a downtrend of 6 months. Like, we've been downtrending for a long time. Like, that's a rabbit hole right there.
It's just nobody.
Now we
can
have
you
a relief
can't tell the
rally.
size of the pattern
You
though. Like you just can't tell the size of the pattern, so you don't know what's.
go to a weekly chart, bro. Like, we're down.
Yeah.
You can't try to catch the bottom. So, understanding like, hey, I'm up a lot. Like, I need to take these profits. My problem was still thinking now in the the daily 4-hour chart, we're in an uptrend now. But going out to the weekly, I'm like, shit, we're still in a fucking downtrend. And now
Been
I'm
saying
catching
that my
falling.
weekly chart is as strong as a motherfucker. I've been saying that for months. It's yeah.
And I was playing a relief rally, and I was talking about the whole Wyckoff thing that got blown out to the actual like pattern, and I don't even know where the fuck these algos were going, but it's just a relief rally in a downtrend. I don't know how low we can go. The biggest thing that I'm saying is just like, I think Donnie was saying it too, like, hope for a double bottom right here. Like,
Yeah.
we need to go sideways. Like, technically,
Well,
right
and
now, you can
that's what every
fucking
low's
daily,
been.
we're sideways as fuck.
That's what every drip and low's been though. Is a hope for the double bottom, and that's all we can do. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't.
And
Nobody
then
knows
I
how
buy
low
the
we're going.
bottom, then I buy the double bottom on leverage and get fucking liquidated. Like, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, all I can say, Vito, is maybe go back to spot trading because I
Oh
haven't
yeah,
had
definitely.
the same experience. I've been spot trading and I've come out ahead. You know, even though the market's down, my coins are worth less. I've got more coins, so
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
my
say
mind,
it's,
I've come out ahead. So
but yeah,
Well,
maybe
that's more of the story.
not
Yeah.
doing leverage and or at least decrease the amount of leverage you're trying to trade on.
the
Oh no,
timing.
scalp. Like, the remembering, like, hey, and that's what Supernova was doing earlier with it when he was paper trading, and I'm like, dude, and he caught on to like, hey, 1%, 1%. It's 100x. That's or 100x. That's 100% technically. So taking your 1%, that's your scalping. You're not swing trading leverage. You're not trying to find a bottom on leverage. You have a plan. You stick to it. I got lucky, but I was also just trading my patterns. I was trading a range, buy at the bottom of the range. I got 2 or 3 stop outs at the bottom of the range. Finally got a good entry, went all the way up, made 200%, and it came back down. Did it again, made 200%, and accumulated in the accumulation zone, and then rode it all the way up. It's just we're not at the bottom yet. We can't be taking high leverage longs or high leverage shorts. Like, we're sideways.
Yeah, averaging in and spot trading is does all come down to timing, like you said, Oki. Like if you average in and then we're in a downtrend and you're averaging in, but then you need the money, you're fucked. But like if you can weather the storm and don't need the money until you're finally in an uptrend and then a good profit, then you've beat the system, you've beat the cycle. But it definitely comes down to the timing of how long can you outpace the pattern or the system that you got caught in.
Yeah, I mean that you nailed it. That's pretty much exactly what I was talking about. And that comes from not investing something that you need. You want to have your money you put aside for retirement. You want to have your savings account, and this is your eating out money. This is your going out to the bar money. This is your money that you would have spent and never thought about it. This is your entertainment money. So if you can look at it that way and use it and utilize it that way, then you won't put yourself in a position to where aside from losing a job or major, catalyst in your life, you won't have to dip into it. You can continue to let it ride and continue to, reestablish your positions and continue to try to either make money or make more coins, and it won't affect your bottom line on your day-to-day living. So if you do those other things first, having your savings account, having your retirement account, and then this is kind of your play money thing, then you won't end up in a position without having some major life changing thing like losing a job or whatever. Then it won't affect you. You can continue on trying to utilize it and make money off of it.
Yeah, and Discord's an added bonus. Like, hell, I don't even know if I'd still be trading crypto or not if I didn't have Discord to bullshit in. Like, this has been a cool place.
Yeah, absolutely, and you gain a lot of perspective and knowledge from it. Even though we're in a sideways thing going on, whatever. There's a lot. We talk about food and talk about life, and people talk in, pop in, talk about going to the bar and trying to hook up with chicks, whatever. But when there's actually volatility or movement in the market, then there's knowledge to be gained. There's a lot of people in here that can share some real perspective to
from all angles too. Like I said it the other day, like every one of us is a ticker, like in the market. Just think of every person as like a different ticker, and every one of us is in a different algorithm of its pattern on the chart.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. And just on that side note is like, to me, I don't know. I know we're on YouTube and shit. I don't really care, but I've just kind of felt, I don't know if it's not unwelcome, but just a weird vibe from like everybody. And I understand like we're in a downtrend. Like, it's kind of gonna happen, and that's one of the biggest reasons also why I just kind of took a lull and was like, I'm gonna step away. It just wasn't getting good vibes from people, and when I try to talk about things, I could get weird responses, and it just kind of became weird to me. And I'm also neglecting like my actual life, like my family, my friends, not hanging out with my actual like day-to-day friends and family as much. I'm sitting here for a long time, and I need to get back to that. And I was like, man, I need to like, go to my grandma's house randomly and just like, hey, what's up? Like, let's make some food and shit. You want to go to Walmart? My grandma loves shopping, so like that's just what I've been doing the last couple months. Just reconnecting with people, making
That's
sure
good.
my home and family life and friend life is secure too.
Yeah.
Because for like almost a year there, it's like everything is here, and I felt like at home here. And
Oh
then I
yeah,
started feeling
it's
unwelcome, and I'm like, oh shit, like I need to like step away.
whether it's here or going to the bar too much, like yeah, definitely your home life needs to be in check first. Like that is the 100% part of it.
Like even if it wasn't even that way, it's just the way I was taking it, and I'm seeing myself take it that way when I shouldn't.
Yeah.
And that was a big thing to me. I'm like, man, if I'm taking not exactly offense to it, but like just I'm noticing these little things, the way people are reacting to me. Maybe that's just me overthinking it, and I need to step away too and just recollect myself. You know?
Yeah, I would say if you're not getting out of it what you feel like you're putting into it, put your family and friends, and mainly your family first. But if you feel like you're not getting out of it what you're putting into it, then like you said, took a little break. That might not be the the bad thing, maybe a really good thing. And obviously, if you personally, in your hearts of hearts, feel like that, you're disconnecting from your family, then man, you need to take a break. You need to go get that back. Um, this will still be here, but you don't want to alienate family and friends too at the same time. You don't want to become. This doesn't need to be an obsession or a bad addiction. You know, it's something cool. It's something fun. Um, Having all this, the people and the chatting and just kind of being an online family or whatever. That's awesome. But if it's actually affecting your mental status or your perspective on how you feel about family and disconnections with that and friends and stuff, then yeah, you absolutely need to take a break. And so hopefully that's you've got that figured out. But yeah, I would say that to anybody, not just you, but anybody. I mean, if this is affecting your day to day, you know, relationships with family or whatever, then this might not be the best thing. You know, it could become an addiction, and it has. You know, for a lot of people. I mean, at times I've spent way too much time in here and not time with family, but have actually withdrawn. You know, for a week or so myself, but at the same time, you gotta do what's right for you, and you gotta take care of yourself and family first. So
Well, yeah,
that's pretty cool
100%.
that you recognize that, and I'm glad if that's what you need to do is take month and a half away or whatever. That's great you did that. But well, man, I'm gonna head to bed. That way I can get up and do the shit I need to do and get back on here tomorrow. Got a couple little things that I'm looking at. Hopefully, going to be able to trade on tomorrow with some of the patterns and stuff I'm looking at. It looks like maybe in a good space tomorrow to do kind of some of the strategies that I'm looking at. So, y'all have a good
All right,
night
man.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around more.
Yeah, take it easy, B-Dub.
Have a good night, buddy.
Talk to you later.
What
Yeah,
am I?
have a good night. Bye.
Yes, sir.
Favorite aunt?
And I was just about to say, where the fuck did Shrugs go? Is he fucking?
I'm not. I haven't
behind
gone
that
anywhere.
porta potty?
I know, he's probably
Are you
Remember
behind
I
that
told y'all.
fucking porta
Fucking
potty over there?
Listen, I told y'all. I'm
Hey,
never
Buck
there,
Mike,
but always here.
take your fucking stop wiping your ass with your phone.
Dude,
That's
what do you
who's
mean?
in the porta potty.
I'm using a cat to wipe my hands.
It's debatable.
Speedo.
Wash your
You
hands.
own dogs.
I'm going to sit
Hey,
on this cat and wipe my hands with it.
Just cover the doo doo up with the litter at least.
do you have cats too? I thought you only had dogs.
Speedo, listen to what I'm saying.
He's at my
I just
house,
told
obviously.
you. I just told you. I just told you out loud that I'm gonna shit on a cat and wipe my ass with it.
He's at my house, obviously. You ain't got no other choice. There's just fucking
Correct.
cat everywhere.
That little 7-month-old joint started looking good tonight. I'm like, I need me some putty. All right, let me stop. Nah, true
Shit.
story. How you think it got so pregnant the next time around? All right. Anybody
Awkward
hear me?
silence.
What?
No, it's just funnier with an awkward silence.
All right, I was about to say, because I just went outside and I'm testing something. It's reporting that I'm pulling a signal right now of a 1 gig connection. I don't really believe it that much. So let me know if I start cutting in and out. My microphone sounds shitty just because it's a shitty Bluetooth, so don't put that in the perspective, but let me know if I start cutting in or out like connection wise.
Better than your drone mic.
Oh, for sure, you kidding me? And Fatty, I'm about to send you my picture in a minute. I'm just outside right now about to take it.
Don't trust it. It's gonna be him pissing in the snow.
Yo, how you know? I literally got the fucking hammer right now in my
He
hand,
ain't checked his
and I'm about
box
to
in
take.
fucking 98 minutes.
Well, I literally am taking a pic. I got fucking Thor's hammer right here. That's crazy, Vito. Stop looking at my dick, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, we're on YouTube. Stop looking at my male
Fuck
organ.
YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah, you know
Frodo.
what?
You can call it Thor's hammer if you want.
My
Hold up.
OnlyFans is Fatty Fibonacci dot fucking 102.
Yo, I'm with my man Fatty, yo. Listen, if he took something from you, come fucking get it back from me. You hear me? Don't fucking even bother him, dog. He says fuck YouTube, I say fuck YouTube. Yo, you seen what I did for you? Made your little room. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you peeped it by now. If not,
No.
If not, look underneath us. I think Vito responded no. I was talking to Fatty.
Fucking one viewer, and we gotta watch what we say.
Yeah,
I think that was me, actually. I need to check my
Just
computer.
saying it
No,
just makes,
below
just makes so
Look
much
below
sense, right?
Look below us.
What?
That we got
No,
one viewer.
I usually, when I'm online, I usually leave my stream up. So I can
No,
just watch others and shit.
just state the
Fatty,
obvious.
look below us.
I know. I seen that. I seen
Okay.
it. I
Okay.
just
I went in there earlier for a little bit. I was like, you know what, I'm going here for a minute, and I was like, I'll wait until like tomorrow. Vito will understand where we're coming from with that, and 100,000,010%. Remember, I kind of
Captain Obvious here. I'm just saying, like
I brought up.
we got a cap conversation because we have one viewer. Maybe they might hear us say
Well,
something.
you should. There you go. I was gonna say
We
you
gotta
should
change
bring that
our
up,
ways.
Vito.
Change our
'Cause
ways.
me and him talked about.
Filter our thoughts because there might be a viewer.
It's actually not me. I did exit my stream already. Like 20 minutes ago. Off YouTube.
That's
Who could it be? Dun dun dun.
why do we have to worry about it? Is the question. Why is
I
it
have
worth?
no
why
idea.
Is it worth? Why is it worth that being there?
I don't even give a shit. Well, here goes fucking Bitcoin. Nah. You son of a bitch. uh, that was me buying, I guess. You know, that whale moves, bro.
I'm hoping to get on Tuesday. Hoping to get like a 28-cent buy on Cartesi.
Are you not gonna add 2 zeros to it like it was that one time? Flash crash?
Be fucking nice. Yo,
That shit
old
was
boy's
crazy.
chart had it going down there though. Like I snapshot it and put it in the Cryptex chat or whatever, Cryptex voice chat, whatever that is, the old admin chat, and like one of those fucking charts had it going to like fucking maybe it was just like 9 cent, and I thought it was 00 because it's on such a small chart. But yeah, maybe I thought it was just either way 9 cent. No, it might have been way. But it had it also going way the fuck up too, like 270%. So like it was, a this or that thing. But shit, yeah, getting it for fucking 10 cent would be sweet.
Alright.
30 cent, 28 cent, hopefully like Tuesday, but
Dominance looking. How bullish do you think this move is gonna be?
and also I think XYO is near its bottom as well, which I've said that before.
Oh. I'm waiting for a fucking short, dude. You have no idea how bad I just want to like
No, I
scalp
feel like
my
Bitcoin
X right now. No,
Bitcoin
fuck, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, more down to go. The others are like raring to fucking jump. Bitcoin's raring to dump.
Bitcoin's raring to fucking pump. Look at it. It's doing it. And I'm actually looking at ETH. I'm not gonna short anything on ETH.
I think
ETH dominance is up like a motherfucker right now.
there's a good ETH chart in there too.
I trust my own charts. I don't
Yeah,
like those very often.
Damn. Well, I'm on the 1 minute. No fucking wonder.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 2650 on ETH is gonna be where I'm calling it for like pretty big. If we can pass that, I don't know what the fuck to do.
265.
So nice to know where my fib is gonna be.
Then 257.
Yeah, my fib's at 2655. So like I'm looking for that.
Fuck is this thing even called? It's like a fib level projector or some shit that I found today.
Pot. You smoke pot. I love trying to think twice. I think that's.
I don't know what the fuck that person just said. Was that shrugged?
It's lit.
Lit. What up, bro?
Check out the Bitcoin setup yesterday from the bottom to the top to the exit, all accounted for. This morning was such a beautiful wake up. I love it when shit works out that way.
Wait, you just waking up?
Wish I
Oh
would
yeah, y'all fucked me up the other night staying up 21 hours with y'all. That night I stayed up 21 hours with y'all, I slept for like, man, I passed out at 7 o'clock like a granddaddy yesterday. Shit.
I know, I was awake when you were fucking like nodding your ass out.
And I was like putting my head down. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I can't do it.
I know, dude. So I missed that double bottom on my shit, and I woke up this morning and I was like, motherfucker, I should have just FOMO'd it. God damn
That's all
it.
about that. I was like, I'm gonna sell 50% last night, and I was like, I did because I was like, we're either gonna hit 37 because I was like, the last time I tried to catch this 39 to 42 breakout, I freaking ate that 32K dip, and I was like, fuck. So I was like, I'm selling 50% now. I was like, I have a feeling we're gonna hit 37K in the morning.
Yeah, it was that 1-to-1 retrace, man, dude. That's what I had in my chart. That's what my charts were telling me. I was off by $100. I was off by $100 within the 30-minute mark. And then it just kept retraced just a little bit and fucking shot out of the roof. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, because yesterday I was gonna sell, and then D was like, "Look at it again, bro. Look at it again." I was like, all right. I see the MACD could flip, and I'm glad I didn't sell yesterday, and it did a J loop up. I'm like, all right, got my money back.
What we gonna do? Saying it yet.
But if it dips, it's kind of like if you remember March to May last year, it went from 58K down, and Tether down, finally saw the 40s, went up to 49, then it started like shimmying down to 35K. And that's pretty much what we're doing. We're not passing 39K, like the 39K brings us down to certain ranges. The 49K resistance brings us down to certain ranges, is what I've been noticing.
Yeah. For me on ETH right now, I'm seeing one more little wave up. And then I'm shorting the fuck out of it.
That worked on ETH yesterday. Look at this bad boy. Remember I did the setup with a triangle right before we slept that night with the inverse head and shoulder possible breakout?
but instead of the inverse shoulder, it did the cup right at that point. Found support above that triangle pennant, and then ran up to my double top right here.
I was looking at double bottom. It's funny how we have two different ways to look at the charts, and they both fucking worked out the same fucking way. It doesn't shit.
I have 25 different versions of Bitcoin, and they're all working right now. I don't know how. It's one of those mistakes you just don't want to question. You're just happy it worked out. I get those sometimes. Son of a bitch.
Testing. Can anybody hear me? Even though it's a shitty mic, but
You're this fucking shitty mic guy. He's wiping his ass with his phone or some shit.
Vito, go wipe your fucking. Take a cat and wipe your ass with it and shit on your phone. All right.
Was that after or before you put acetone on the ass?
Do I hear the fucking visionary himself back? He just checked into work again, y'all. Damn, y'all. Dude puts in a fucking 25-hour shift, takes a fucking 4-hour nap, comes back, deals with us again for another 20 hours. Probably passed out. We were talking earlier. We were like, yo, the bull, he was here, and then he just said, yo, I'm gonna do this and that. And we were like, man, he probably rocked out, yo. He'll be back early. I hop back on. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get it.
It's the only live ass joint now. Things up.
I was about to say, we're all cammed up, boy. Except for Vito.
Somebody got to be up. I came up there.
Never been on cam. Shrugs has never been on cam. He's never gone on cam. You bring up him coming on cam, his ass is gonna be fucking out in like a day.
You just said that you saw me on camera, so you just
I saw your fucking steering wheel and your dashboard. Good. You fuck.
Well, that
dirty
counts.
ass,
Okay.
looking ass shit.
All right, where's you on camera right now? I don't see it. Nah, you ain't. Hooligan is because he's showing them fucking traps.
Trap City. Trap City.
Nah, come. He said, how you catch mice? Trap. Said, damn, cuz. I bet. Say that.
I made yesterday pattern. Look at this red pattern working out for Ethereum Classic right now. I made this brand new pattern yesterday.
Where's Scotty at? Get him on. Hold up, I'll check him once. I'm going inside the house in a minute. I got where's Fatty?
Let's start this morning. We need to start the sacraments properly this morning.
Fatty, come on. Get on there, Fatty. Let's go. You take another sip of your Coca-Cola 2-liter and let's go. Vito, get your ugly mug on there. Scotty, get your mug on there. Supernova, stop pretending to be asleep. Get your fucking mug on there. Let's go.
He said, relax and take notes as I take totes of this marijuana smoke.
Oh, put you in a choke, gun smoke, Biggie Smalls, the mayor, the rap slayer, the funkalayer, motherfucker, say your prayers. Hail Mary, full of grace, smack her in the face, take a Gucci bag and a North Face off her back. Jab her if she act funny with the honey. Oh, you got me mistaken, money. Goodness gracious, the paper. Where the cash at? Where the stash at? Before the main one for the main duck. 357 slug with my nigga trigger with a jigger one quick. One in the chamber, 30 up in the clip. Then it's the
we got Slim and them up in this bitch.
No.
Don't put your dick. You want to hear something old?
Is that song playing right now, or are you just hearing it in your head and you just started singing it?
That's that OG thing, you know. Every time you smoke, you just think of that line. You're like, yo, that was the days when rap was rap, and when you smoked that, you know. I remember smoking when weed was good and weed wasn't deconstructed. Now weed is like, if you want weed, you gotta get your THC powder here, your weed here, your key here. Like everything's like deconstructed.
Correct. I don't have the bot on, and I'm going in and out. And I'm like, man, I don't know. He just started flowing like the beat just dropped. I'm like, he must have the bot on or something. But nah, he just going off that old school flow, baby.
Up and down, trying to keep it up, trying to run the shit like it's out of the chrome.
Nah.
He said loaded clips, I'm ready to rip, man. You better not talk that shit because I'm ready to grip.
See? You know what I'm saying? Actually, you about to make me burn one, earn one. Hold up. I'm just I don't know why I'm still out here like a fool.
Driveway already.
Fatty,
I served my
where you
food,
at?
it was all ready to go, and I stopped.
Fatty, I need you up here. I need fucking Scotty. Let's go. Come on. All right, I might sound a little bit less Beto butt mic right now, but it's gonna sound terrible until I get back in the house. So.
We're gonna do the ultimate start off. We're gonna heat up the diamond. We're gonna smoke this joint, and then we go. Oh, I got some sauce and some shatter I picked up last night too.
Bro, Androids are fucking sick. I'm definitely gonna get me a little Android phone for like either my.
Boy, get an Android phone and talk to me.
Dude's got like this dude's been using like the iPhone 3 for like 10 years.
Hey, you watch it. You just watch it, cuz you watch that shit. All right.
He said he uses that because that's before they put all that, the Big Brother listening shit into it.
Right. My main camera don't work on my main phone because it's fucking disabled because I'm a fucking crackhead. I'm like, oh, I gotta get this shit out of here. Let me disable it. And it's a fucking super loose ribbon cable, and if you bend that joint one way, it's broke.
So you gotta get that the one you just put that bottom of it and then just magnetize it.
His fucking cell phone's as good as a calculator.
I just came, dude.
Old school joints, them cell phones that look like a block back in the early 2000 or mid 90s. The first cell phones, I remember back in the days, that Masterpiece cell phone. What's up?
I got one of them in the basement. It's all gray.
He's got the old Razor phone.
That old school fucking Mercedes, and the Mercedes that had the fucking landline phone in there.
Yeah, my brother's car got that in there. I just
Hey, I actually know a few people who use flip phones.
Who do what?
I was going through phones for a hot minute. Like, I had like all the new ones.
Bro, the flip phones is coming back. What do you mean? You seen
But
that?
shit, the Razors were the strongest ass phones. You dropped them Razors all day, they was okay.
I broke 3 of them.
The first time I had it, like I had it for like probably like a year or two, and I was like,
those Verizon phones that had those big ass speakers on the side of them.
Oh yeah, those are awesome,
dude. Most durable phone ever, dude. You fucking take that bitch, you drop kick the motherfucker across the parking lot, it still works.
Dude, I had the Sidekick, and I didn't one year I did. I let it go where I didn't pay for the Wi-Fi or some shit I didn't pay for, and I didn't know because it was linked to some. If it got disconnected, it disappeared all my contacts and everything, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Lost everything, and I was so mad. I lost my plug number and everything.
Wait, your phone?
Yeah, the old school Sidekicks. When it got unlinked to the Wi-Fi, like everything disappeared in the box. I was like, that sucks.
It was cool enough.
Remember them joints though? The old school, them joints were sick, weren't they, yo?
You so cool back then. You like taking it out of your wallet, use that one finger flip like you was doing a Vic, and it was like, damn, what's up, man? Keep on going and just.
The coolest thing I had even
drive the ladies crazy, bro. You should drive them crazy with that. I'll be outside the bathroom and be like, we can go to the gym hall. They'd be like, what are you? Yeah, right. You crazy, right? I'd be like, hold up. I got a text that I just text myself because I have an alert that goes off every 5 minutes to mimic my text sound. Let me open this joint one finger. They'd be like, oh.
That pager just went off in my pocket. Hold on.
You said pager. It says 911-143. Where we go? You'd be like reading pages upside down and trying to decipher the code that they put in there through the numbers. It says, hello, I need help. 411, 420. Oh, okay, I got you. And then you got to go to the payphone, and then you got to go get your black recorder box and play the black box recording, and so you can get your free calls. That's why we don't have any more payphones these days, because of assholes like me.
Well,
so you just drop on your payphones and just eavesdrop in your pocket. Tracking your ass.
No, man, they can track you there. The payphones, they can't track you. That's why they don't like them. Because you can hit payphone to payphone. And then you don't even have to put no information. You can put a paper clip underneath the blue fucking wire and then put it towards the keyhole and shock it and get free calls. You can hold 0 for a few times and stay there for a while and then get free calls. And then you were able to keep that. And then you could hit the fucking hang up button a certain sequential, and then it'll unlock the calls. There was all kinds of tricks to that shit back then.
You still be using the zero trick?
Only when I was in jail. Only when I was in jail.
Oh well, there you go. If you call a building or like a whatever and you get the number, usually you can hit zero and it'll still pull you through as like a dead menu thing. It's meant to be for people that are handicapped, so don't abuse it.
I haven't used that since 2000 or not. It's been a while. I didn't even know that shit works still.
Control, Second 368.
All right, we got something coming over. Hold up.
He said, money, money, money. That's my intuition. Money never gets doesn't easy. I just wanted to show you this futuristic before it hits this green on Ethereum Classic that we haven't hit this road path that we projected it was going to go follow all the way here from the $29 range. We about there. Then we're going to go back, which this will take a run up till May 9th before we get back to all-time high again. Possibility. That's if it goes over 30. Otherwise, May 9th, you're going to be back at 24 again. Do a loop. Just getting from there to here.
Patty, where you at? You drinking soda or what, bro?
No,
Come
your
on, man. I
mom
need you to have it.
swap me out for water.
All
Yeah,
right.
he was going down to your mom real quick. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you need to really, dude, for real, make sure you're hydrating. No joke. If you pull a cramp, dude, when you're mid, you know, like,
Well, no, you only got
I don't
one.
know.
Only got 1.5 legs, anyways.
Well, they're gonna call me tripod just for fun, cut.
You gotta
Hey,
drink
hey,
your
Patty, hey, you still got 2 legs. Don't be acting crippled and shit.
You gotta put that. What's that called?
Yeah,
My,
if I
my
got
kids
that
used to
fucking
use it.
that Neuralink, I'd be straight.
They saved it.
You got a big ass magnet. You can rub your magnet on your thighs because your blood has iron and has small magnetic things. So if you have a strong magnet and you rub it back and forth, it'll get rid of cramps too. Because blood is kind of like magnetic because of the iron in there. Damn, why the fuck do I know some random Jeopardy shit, man? Y'all be talking, I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, I just be spitting some fucking crazy shit.
Well, it may not work like they used to, but they got pills for that.
Oh yeah. Well, they have also that. I think it's magnesium lotion, and I used to use it when my kids were having growing pains, and you rub it and it just disappears. Any pain, joint pain, everything. Like
It's smart.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I don't know. I'm in out of Wi-Fi right now. Hold on.
You what? You build bitch right now? You said? Hold up.
you know what? I haven't in a while. I want to see if they
Put it
have
in my
it.
garage. We know you a bitch. Look, you see that gang sign thrown up? C3K, boy. When you see the horn, you better be scoring. If not, it's already a loved one, but
He said 6 popping, 5 dropping. We never stopping.
that's right, baby. See a crip, kill a quip. Watch my favorite color, drip. Fatty, where you at?
We need blue. We within. In and out, straight blue. You know, all day we stay true. We got the pyramid under our eye because we see throughout the sky. We got the pitchfork under the eye because we ready to always die.
Wow. See, and y'all wonder why I signed him to the fucking label.
Why you think I can chart? That's all gang membership, man. That's 6 points, 5 points. You got that. You got your feet on the ground on a double point because that's when you're 6 feet under. Come on, now this is all gang signs right here. Y'all better understand the graffiti on these charts.
He said everybody get down on the ground. Down on the ground. Slowly, I'm the king of Florida. Oh look, police just drove by right there. Bitch ass.
What are you up to tonight, Fatty?
Fatty just drinking soda and shit and chilling and shit and drinking
What are you
like
up to?
Dr. Diet
Leave
Coke
the
and
cats.
shit. What? You better eat some
Couldn't
more
hear you.
cats?
Smoking weed with my cats.
Yo, you heard him? He just smoking weed and just took 5 grams of caps. Let's get it.
Later this afternoon, we're gonna have a edibles part show. And I gotta make some gummy bears later. I'm gonna show you how to make gummy bears with just fucking Gatorade and kids juice. Stop using Jello. I found a better way. It's easier. And I'll show you how to decarb, shatter everything today, and then how to do it where you can get intense.
Remember, I just asked you yesterday one of your preferred methods for the jellies and the gummies and all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it don't take long. So, I mean, the longest part is if you don't have your THC activated, you got to decarb it at 225 for about 30 minutes.
No,
and then
okay. You ever go higher than that or no?
you can go to up to 245 with it. I've done it at 245. I had a better thing, but it gives it more of a CBD effect when you decarb it longer. So you get your THC activated around 30 minutes, and then you get your CBD, CBN, and all that in around 50 minutes.
Okay, that makes
Come
sense.
pick up a pack of gummies.
Are you going off of a timer, or you watch the bubbles and you play the bubbles and the timer?
I start off with a timer because every oven is different. You want to wait till the bubbles are all excess and doesn't bubble no more, so that means it's cleaned afterwards.
Yes,
But then what I do is I mix it in MCT oil, and I add the soy lecithin in there, and it all incorporates at once. Because soy lecithin, depending on where you're going to put it in, will allow it to bind when you whip it.
Yo, you ever drive through like Navarre and shit?
Oh yeah, man. The guy that I was gonna shoot is in Navarre. That motherfucker lives off 87.
Well,
You want to drive fuck my wife? Yeah, I know where that motherfucker lives. He lucky right now that he still lives with his mama. That I don't fucking break his house.
Yeah, hold up, Crypto. Look at
Next
my
time
look
you're
at my
heading that
shit.
way, I'll meet up with you. I need to grab a pack of gummies or something.
Let me know if you can see
Shit.
my screen.
Meet up with me, man. I got all kinds of loud.
Cousin, let me know if you can see my screen.
I'm just on the north side of Milton out here by Whiting Field.
No, he on the south north.
He used to take that road going to People.
Yeah, I'm off of North 87. That's South 87, but yeah, same thing. It's all good. It's all the same thing.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah, I go to the zoo with my kids all the time. We could meet up at the zoo, and then have lunch out there. Talk about it.
Right here. All right, Crypto, I got you. Yo, look at my screen real quick. Let me know when you're looking at it. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you point them out where the bull's at. You say you got the address? You let me know, and
7638 Landing Street. You better get ready one day, cause all my shit is pew pew, bro. I got them cans on my shit.
Gas laser or some shit.
No,
I put cans on mine, dog. I got a 300 blackout, bro. I got these gold fucking bullets that's not even out yet, and these bullets can shoot through a fucking army, a tank. My boy makes the guns for the Eglin Air Force Base military.
That's tough.
Yeah, so like if you want to go shooting, I can't really be driving around with guns because of my felonies. But if you want to go shooting, got a lot of guns. You can drive us and we can go to ranges. I got
Sonic from money in the trap Monday to Sunday.
Tell him, Elon.
Is that a
Money
green
till
one?
steady pumping Draco shells. That's what we dumping.
Hey, Slime, if you from the bar then, if
green
you
one or red one?
in the past 10 years, if you have ever smoked Gorilla Glue, Platinum OG, Platinum Cookies, all of that shit is from my family. If you ever got that shit in the bar, half of the loud y'all know, that was from us.
Gorilla Glue is a good weed.
Everybody's talking over each other and it's fucking annoying as shit.
I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I can barely even hear y'all.
Beta is
I'm about to
upset because they don't have the
go
floor.
outside, though. I turn Sonic to money in the chat Monday to Sunday. I so play the bump. 60
Slime, go text me your number, so I'll give you my number. You
Elon,
can copy.
all I need is for you to put. Look, you see that? That's yellow right there, bro. I'll pull the green one out for Beto in a minute, but I gotta go inside. Elon, if you could just lend me the music bot in your ear for like 8 songs, oh man, I could change your whole morning, and I think it would be mutually great for both of us. So you either need to mute it so you don't hear it, or just get ready to just.
Because I'm monotonically Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't find a mockery dropping these mockeries.
Yeah, Shrugs, what I was saying is I just bought a green one. It's powerful as fuck.
Oh.
I'm about to get finished my bug out gear. I'm getting my Kevlar helmet and my NVGs, and then I'll be good.
You got a laser. Is it for an attachment or just like a handheld you're using?
It's gonna be a laser attachment to my Kevlar.
I didn't hear anybody say
It's a
anything.
5-watt handheld
And
laser.
Slime, if you're in a bar, any guns you need, holla at your boy. I can get you almost any guns. I got all the. We ordered about 90,000 bullets this year. I ain't playing. I have my hands in everything, bro. You meet me, you gonna be like, yeah, this motherfucker ain't full of shit.
Yeah, they better.
I'm so confused.
If you in town, bro, shit. You neighbors fucks with me, bro. Yeah, we got some fun. You already know how, man.
5-watt.
I would show you what Destin was like in fucking 10 years. You know that bullshit fucking all them square groupers that floated in Pensacola like 10, 12 years ago? $90 million of grouper. Yeah, that me and my boy was fucking fishing that night at 4 a.m, smoking a blunt. We saw that flare, but we didn't go to the boat. We were probably like 2 miles away from that boat sinking, and that happened at Destin Pass. Then the next morning, we were fucking at work and we read like $90 million worth of that shit floated. I was like, what the fuck? We found 3 of them birds on the beach. The last recent one, if you read about 3 years ago, they found 25 of them birds up on the beach. These jits found 3 of them and sold it to us for like 17 a pack. It was a killing, bro. I flipped that and made 100 bands off of that shit.
Yeah, they were steadily washing up in Orange Beach this last season.
That's why every time there's a hurricane, a huge storm, boy, I'm running on the beach. There's gonna be one of them groupers floating, and all you gotta do is find a sand dune, bury it, mark it, leave it there for about 2 weeks.
I thought hurricane season was over.
Oh yeah, no, hurricane season's like from September to November, December.
Oh, I was just that's a line from Pineapple Express. It's one of my favorites.
I gotta have my 2 joints morning wake up. That's how I start my morning.
And I've been wanting to buy flour more. I've smoked concentrate for a few years now, and I smoke flour, but I don't really buy it.
You're not gonna enjoy flour. Like for me, when I was smoking a lot of concentrates, I like the flour because just for the terpenes and stuff and the taste. But you can't get high. You can't enjoy the high. That's why I usually like if I do that, I'll add a line of some shatter on there. I'll sprinkle some diamonds on there. Kind of like tweak it out, almost like making.
I miss flour.
I gotta have my flour. It's the whole kind of coughing, that rough smoke in your throat type feeling. You don't get that.
Yeah, and now if a friend's smoking a joint or something and I hit it with them, I still have to hit a couple dabs.
Yeah, because you're not gonna feel it.
It's not the same.
Yeah, that's why I like when I made my edibles with dabs and stuff and started decarving it. But yeah, it like changed to the next level. My friend was like, "Bro, I was stuck at a stoplight, and a stoplight came to my face." I was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "I don't know what the fuck you put in those gummy bears. It fucked me up." That's what I love, because I never measure what I put in there. That was the only problem when I made edibles before. It was like doing it really stoned. Like, ooh, we're gonna put like 10 grams of shatter. We're gonna put four ounces in this cup of coconut oil, because back in the days when you was getting bags, especially if you got it from the Jamaicans, you probably get like a zip over, in your bag. So it was like every box I was probably getting almost like 2 packs free. So I was just smoking and just randomly cooking with it because it was all free stuff, and that's how I learned how to cook with weed.
For me, it's just like I can get my supply of smoke for the month cheaper getting concentrate than I can smoking flour, and I wouldn't want to buy a month's supply of flour because it'll just go dry. And there's a bunch of different reasons to it, but like
You don't want to
Also,
get
like,
caught.
I don't smell like it. I can go out and not smell like bud. I can smoke it anywhere, and it doesn't really just make a cloud around me.
That's why I love diamonds. Like I'll put it in my pen right here when I go around because when I'm like out at the parks and stuff, I'll smoke. I can't be around people when I'm not smoking, man. Like I just like nowadays, it's just like, especially if someone has like just said the dumbest shit. Like if I don't smoke, I'll be too honest to that person, and I won't, But if I smoke, I'll be like, all right, cool, keep talking.
Yeah, I want to have both. I've been wanting to get flower also, just to smoke regularly, and then have some.
Just go get you the leaf. And
Cause
then,
I get a little. I have a yokan that's like a.
I know that.
Yeah, okay. Most people know what a yokan is, anyhow. But that's what I use like when I go out, so I'm not like smoking a joint or a blunt in public. But
Yeah, I loved it every weekend. Man, it's just crazy. There's two people in this room I found that's in my neighborhood. One's from Pensacola and I'm from Milton. That's bananas.
No, it's the same person. I just
Is
said
it? Okay.
I just said Pensacola the first time because nobody knows where the fuck Milton's at.
you out on the 4-wheeler?
Dude, I grew up in Niceville. I couldn't say Niceville. People would have just like, what do you mean Niceville? Like, I went to Niceville High School, So
only I would know where Niceville is because I'm right here. Yeah.
Beto's trying to plow his driveway, I think.
And then everyone's first question is, everybody in Niceville nice? Holy shit, I don't miss snow. When I was in Chicago, oh my goodness, man. Having to freaking scrape your freaking windshield with the freaking ID card every morning. Then you gotta freaking like heat warm your door handle just so you can freaking open it. Man, those days sucked. I was in college in Chicago, and that was my first experience of like living in snow. And I didn't have snow tires, and I started driving, and I'm like, trying to turn, and my whole car just went sideways and started like drifting. And all I see is this like big old white Dodge Ram. I can still remember this. And like I was like, man, it's gonna hit me, and I'm gonna be like a freaking hockey puck on this ice. I was like, fuck, this is gonna suck. After that, I bought tires. I didn't even go to class that day. I was like, I did not know that like you really needed snow tires. Like it was something different, because I've lived in Florida all my life, so never had to deal with that. And I was like, I guess is such a thing why it's worth getting the snow tires, and people switch it every season.
Yep.
That was the first lesson learned living in the snow.
Yeah, I actually work in a tire shop, and I encounter people learning that lesson often, not knowing the difference.
It's crazy. I was like, I mean, you think about it, like over here we have a lot of black ice in Florida because of all the rain and stuff. And anytime it gets like 30, 40 degrees, that's like snow to us. Like we cry about it. Well, I've talked to all my Canadian friends, and they're like, "Oh, that's summer to us." I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, I live in Ohio, so people move up here from south, and it's like supposed to be like where it's not terrible. We get a few months of cold, maybe a month or two of snow, and it's not bad.
Yeah, because my
But
sister lives somewhere there.
they encounter that ice, and we have I don't know, it's not everywhere, I guess, but black ice is stuff you just don't see, and your car will just go in a circle.
You live in my sister, who's really mad at me because she's visited me like 2, 3 times since she's moved here from Dubai, and I haven't visited her yet. But she lives in Ohio though. I need to see her, and this year my first trip will be coming up there.
Yeah, like when it rains during the day, but then gets cold over the night, in the morning, you got that thin sheet of ice on the road. So people going into work, it's a mess.
Dang. Yeah, I remember that. The salt everything, man. Salt the roads.
Yeah, they do their best.
And like before I went to Chicago, the only time I saw snow really was like here and there at the airports or like in the movies. And I thought snow was always pretty until I went to the city, and you're like, they just push to the side, and it's like big mounds of dirty ass like mud piles of snow, and I'm like, oh, snow's not always pretty.
Yeah, I work with a guy that's from Pakistan, and he told me last weekend there was no, maybe his weekend before, there was still mounds of snow around, and he pointed at them. He was like, "You see all those piles of snow around? Back home in Pakistan, it's the same way, but those piles are trash." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah, that's how it is in the Philippines too. And it was like when I came up, when I was there, I was used to seeing it. And then I moved to the U.S. And then I went there after the milk, after I got out of basic, we had a reunion when I was like 2021, and it was different just seeing everyone just like living outside in almost like just a cubicle made out of cardboard or tin fans, open faced, like it was almost like how is it like a freaking showroom of all the poor people. Like it was all in this one sector in around Manila, and then they just had all these tin roof, like what you use the tin roofs. That's what they stacked, and they made like a 3-story, and you just see people open face, and then random folks and kids just sleeping. And it was the saddest thing. And these kids would be like selling you sticks of cigarettes here and there. But I remember seeing stuff like that all the time in the Philippines. I told my kids, man, y'all get so spoiled. Like I cook my son his because I'm a chef. I cook my son a meal. I cook my daughter a meal. Then I'll cook me and my wife a meal. And like that's every night and every weekend. That's like 9 meals I'm cooking different every. They get spoiled. I was like, you ever go to the Philippines? But I can't say that because if we go to the Philippines, we go to my aunt's house and she has like a maid for every person that goes to her house. It's ridiculous. And she did it by baking cakes. That lady makes 33 million pesos a year, which is $6 million a year from baking cakes. And that was impressive for coming to the Philippines. Like she does better than anybody I know coming from the Philippines.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Making cakes at that.
Yeah, the company's called Festival Cakes. She came up doing fruit cakes and stuff like rum-based fruit cakes, and man, the process that she did, I remember when I was 7 years old, and it was just nuts how to make it. And then she sends them to me now, and it's still like back in the days, like, and they store this and it stays moist because the fact that they put liquor in their rum and they soak it. Bro, it's so amazing how she done it. And then now all her stuff is all over Europe, France, and stuff because she's migrated there. And then when her daughter was in law school in London, she went out there. And now even my cousin's like part of the Senate in the Philippines. But my aunt's so damn rich. She's like, I want you to stop working, just have babies and give me grandbabies and stay home because my aunt is 70 now. So she don't care about money. She got married. She has more than she needs. She's traveled the world like fucking 50 times already. So she just want to be a grandma now. But my cousin ain't having it. She's like, Mom, I'm 4'11". I'll give you one baby. That's it. That's why I love visiting her. I used to be like the favorite until we started having nieces and nephews, and then I wasn't the baby anymore. But I was the baby of 36 cousins.
Damn. I was just gonna ask Beto. I think you've plowed the same spot like 4 times, bud. The snow ain't
We watch
moving.
this back and forth. I feel like I'm the one driving the plower right now.
He's just trying to get the snow to go somewhere. Shit, he moves a pile and then has to back up, and he goes down the same strip, and it's a whole nother pile. But there's still snow. He's just scraping away in layers at a time.
He's sick in the head. That's why.
If you dig on those though, you get rivets on the road. That's why. So you gotta keep constantly just scraping and scraping. Otherwise, you fuck the roads up.
Vito is.
What's beeping? We got some alerts going on. Not mine, I guess.
It's Vito. Just sick in the head. Elon, if you got the music back, might sit here, there, I ain't.
it on. I don't hear anything.
You hear it in your third eyes and mind, but I'm about to play it.
I've just been listening to my Spotify.
What playlist you got going on now?
Just my liked song list. It's a bunch of different stuff.
Look up on there, mark them on. I got like fucking playlists on playlists. That's all I used to do while I was trapping. Is just fucking make a playlist music song and then just run with it. That's that sound. Making a nice flip. Gonna find itself back to the 19 range. It already hit the target from 19 to 24. Ran this bad boy on the first run up. Repeating. Doing an ABC run up here. If y'all want crypto plays, follow me on Twitter. FlipTech81. You'll see some crazy ass charts I've been doing for the past year. You'll see my journey from when I used to do pictures to crazy lines to now I'm doing scripts. You'll see my journey just in the past year. Let you know that I did like I've been putting work for the past year. I put probably like 8,000 charts in the past year.
I'm fucking frozen.
That's my boy. My boy's like, thank you for all the knowledge I gained. He says, I haven't been on much, but I pulled 2K in profit and options this morning from what you taught me. I love hearing that shit.
Man, my fucking phone died again.
You gotta get that external battery pack, bro. You don't want to be like in Those Have Eyes and not have that phone to call. You won't get stuck, bro.
Nah, it's just that cold shit. My phone's on 50% when I'm out there to go plow. It dropped all the way from fucking 50% to 0.
You don't got a electric heat or that electric heated jacket. You just press the button and turn it on, and your whole body warms up.
Oh,
My buddy put me on that shit. It's like $140. It was the best thing I ever spent, bro.
What are you, fucking pussy?
Yeah, I'm fucking Charmin soft when it comes to fucking the cold, bro. What you talking about? I ain't got a lot.
I'm out here in the Great White North, motherfucker. Send it.
Dude, it'd be like 45, 50 a year. I'm talking about boss. I'm like, bro, I ain't walking out of my fucking house. I'm sorry, bro. You can fire me. I made my money anyway at this point because they know I don't really need to work, and I just work to help them out. So I'm like, yeah, bro, it's cold. My ass ain't leaving this fucking house.
Nah, I do this shit for fun. I love this shit. I love the winter. I love snow. I love all of it.
Yeah, you grew up there. I grew up in the Philippines where it was like 90, 100 degrees. This 30 degrees wasn't supposed to be for us, bro.
Yeah, it fucking sucks that time, but like, dude, you get on that quad, you just fucking straight plowing through some snow and shit. It's fucking.
Yes, that would be fun daily to do. Like I could imagine. And then like just putting your beer on ice every day, just like not even put it in the fridge. I need a cold beer. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna put it right out here in the snow. Got you. Like that was the first time my boy did that to me. I was like, no fucking shit. Really? He was like, yeah, bro. We just hung outside in the front yard, grabbing beers off the ice and just, in front of the fireplace. It was awesome.
Perma-cooler, motherfucker.
That was the best. That was the coolest thing ever. Like I never forget that day.
Dude, there's nothing cooler than my my mother-in-law's driveway because it's like a giant hill. It's all straight down, and I'm using a quad, so like it doesn't have much weight to it. So going up the driveway is fun because you're just burning out the whole time. Going down, putting that blade sideways, dude, just blasting through it. I just get covered in snow. That's what fucked my That's why my name's Butt Mike now. Apparently, because of D-Wave, because I got salt and snow and shit shoved in my phone for like 2 months and they couldn't hear me. Yeah, dude, just fucking rocking down this driveway, going fucking. I was topped out in like fourth gear or fifth gear, just fucking tires spinning and shit, snow flying all over the place.
Oh no.
That's fucking great.
That's hilarious. I've had those things. Like I remember, I see those all the time, and I just follow behind them. They're like, "Come on, clear the way." Snow was always a cool experience for me. Like I've had cool stories around the snow, especially how I don't know how to drive in it. I feel like the worst tourist. Like I'm like, I live in a tourist town. We do it here in Florida, right? And like But I was the worst tourist. Like, I was embarrassed when I was in Colorado when I drove up the mountains and then I didn't know I had 4-wheel drive. And, like, I swear I was sliding down the mountain. I was so scared. I was like, I'm hitting the brakes. Why the fuck am I still sliding down this mountain? So
This motherfucker said I didn't even know I had 4-wheel drive.
I just rented a car and I didn't play around with it. I was like, oh, this has 4-wheel drive. I didn't know until I was like I was like 2 hours driving.
When the little switchy switch there says 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, but see, I've never driven a truck or anything. I've driven a car all my life, so I don't even know to look for that or even how to use it. And so, like, I had to use it. We're flat in here in Florida, bro. You know, so I like my little Acura Rush Rockets.
Yesterday, I had to change a tire on some lady's car. She has had a Mercedes SUV. It was a GLK 350, and she fucking, I don't know what the hell she did, but she blew her tire out somehow, and it was torn the fuck up.
Yeah, those are the
She
big
was from.
What'd she do?
She was
She
down
hit a
south.
curb?
I didn't ask. I just changed the fucking tire. It's my job. I change tons of tires.
She bitch probably like parallel parked half ass and then like skirted into a fucking curb and then grinded it on the
no
curb.
idea.
Parallel fixing her parallel park shit
Super
job.
nice car though.
Dude, I
She was
heard those
from down
Mercedes
south.
tires are the worst, bro. Have you changed any Mercedes yet?
I gave my Mercedes back and with a busted ass tire. Like, man, it could have cost me so much money just to like replace belts and everything. Cause I don't know, like I said, if there was something to be fixed, I just gave somebody money. Like, I don't know
It's
nothing about
stupid.
cars.
Yeah, that's the kind of people you deal with. It's stupid. Oh, just fucking here's my money, take it. When like it's like a $10 job and they're like paying $3,000.
I know. After a while, I started learning that because I had my friends be like, "Why are you doing that? Give it to me." And then afterwards, I'd be like, here's an ounce. Thank you. I'll get an ounce for nothing. You're getting it for less. Works out. It's a good trade off. I like working the barter system down here. So if you have a skill, you can get weed.
Alright, I had a piss. I'm back. What's up?
Nothing really.
Still just oh hey, at least I did the driveway while everything went sideways. That makes me feel good.
Sideways, is it high or low? Yeah. As long as it's sideways, it's higher than this, we're okay. Higher than this, we're okay. But this scares me right here. That
Yeah,
it could
I'm
happen,
still
but
waiting. I got a point on Ethereum and I'm just waiting for her.
just set like an alert at this place line here. This is your point of control range. So from here, with this would be your trend channel. So set like an alert at 25.59 stop loss to a 36.46 breakout. Or 26.46 breakout. So if you go there, you can literally, as you see, it's been running this range since yesterday after it broke out. And it's been running in this range. So you can play like 20 to 50x tops and bottoms right here. You got an inverse head and shoulder popping up here, so it should break out here. But then you'll have a resistance point here at 27.20 with top off possibility to
for a short scalp.
So if you next time you go below 2608, you can short it down to 2559 to 2496 with a double bottom all the way down to 2317, which is something you can enter once you hit 2424. You can play this range short. So if you want to play intermittent short safely, play in between these prices right here.
That's what I got.
Yeah, $100. Yep.
I'm waiting for 2650 to bounce off my fib here, and then I'm gonna take a short scalp back down to where it's pretty much at right now, and then not give a shit about the rest of it.
Yeah, because like, and then literally, like, if you don't, like, if you're not, especially like me, because I watch like probably like 50 charts a day, just set alerts on everyone you're watching, your trend ranges. You know how I did this trend range, so at least you know when to enter, exit. Because once it goes under here, you're gonna look for the short. When it goes over here, you're like, all right, it's out of this accumulation range. Now I'm gonna look for where it's gonna go up or down. You have if you were to set a long position from this point right here, and that say right up right there. See how perfect the accumulation range is? The size of that thing. You know that this is your top of this grade because you're gonna expect to run this channel. That's why GAN just gives you time decay and channel how thick a channel will be. So this would be adjusted, of course, to halfway to this point of control right here off of this trend channel right there. Okay, so that gives me a 1.38% loss to a 10.71% run. So this is how I would set my long position, and then have my short position already ready at this point right here, but entering to look for a short position at this range with a drop support right here to this range all the way over here. So you can play this whole channel and just have it run long, short, setting this price point right here as your entry for shorts to exit right here, and setting your entry right here for longs to exit right here, and have that all pre-mandated in your bot to run boom, 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 boom.
Wait, were you sharing your chart or what?
Am I not sharing it right now?
Maybe, I don't know. I was listening to you talk, but yeah, that's kind of what, from what I was listening to, yeah, that's what kind of what I got. So I'm playing trend. I missed the bottom, so I'm not gonna buy the middle.
Yeah, because that's that's like the way down on the middle is dangerous because it's that WXY. So even like algorithms will won't even buy in that area because it's a danger zone. There's an algorithm or a strategy called like dipping strategy or dip buy strategy. It's a really good one because it focuses on the cup dips like this and then just buys the range right here.
Or just simplified as fuck. Just looking at it, saying, hey, here's
But
support
this is what we
resistance.
started yesterday.
You
Remember?
buy the support, you sell the resistance.
Look at our setup from yesterday to this run up right now on that club field. This is where we were yesterday. That was my last chart I did when I was with y'all. I was doing some cool ass charts here. It was hitting this morning.
Hey, your
Yeah,
inverse over here looks like it was fake out.
Yep.
Because it made regular head and shoulders, not inverse.
Yeah, but whenever it did this bounce right here above this line, which is the point of control because of this point right here, that was what was very very informative to become a positive divergence because you found a bounce at this line, which is the point of control. If you fell below here, then would have been a bell curve drop. But because of that, it became the ABC impulse wave up, making the C impulse wave the highest run up, which is where you have that happened right there. That's why I was very weary when Danny said yesterday, yo, are you sure you want to sell right here? Because I was gonna sell here thinking it was go here. And he's like, are you sure you want to sell? Look at it again. And I did. And I'm like, you're right. Thank you.
Another way to look at that pattern is to take that pattern away that you had and look at Wyckoff, accumulation distribution, support,
Yep.
spring, resistance, jump down. It made selling climax. and then it came into support, and then it made a sign of weakness before your triangle. I'm talking about macro, like small.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that because your line would have been, what is that first peak there? Fuck, I can't even see. I can look at my chart, but before it made a double bottom, if you drew a horizontal line from where it came down, bounced, went up, and then dropped down for a sign of weakness, it rode that on that technical inverse head and shoulders that didn't play out. So pretty much your top line there would be your sign of support.
Do you know how to use, do you know how to use disjointed channels? These create you perfect gauntleys, butterflies, and harmonics. This is for harmonics pattern. Um, if you set it kind of like, surplus and accumulation, you find this point right here, this top. You find this bottom, which is the trend range right, this top right here, your breakout, right? So that's why I have the range from this tip, okay? You're starting from your bottom, running it to your resistance line, and then you drop it. This will give you this resistance automatically. So whenever you're ranging, knowing you're doing a double top movement, right? You start from your base, you run it to your resistance, you drop it to your point of control, which is your breakout line. This will give you a triangle breakout. So you know that this, if it break out here, will have a major resistance at this point of the triangle. Most people won't know why it's had a resistance at this point. It's because of this trend line here. It's of this harmonic butterfly.
Yeah, but I also had never heard of that, but also say there's a sign of weakness there, and we're gonna have resistance.
Yeah.
So there's multiple ways to look at it, man.
Yeah. But I mean, like that's why most people don't see it. But this is the explanation why you have resistance is because of that simple trend line. Because a lot of folks won't put that line here. They'll put this trend line like I did in this orange, but then they miss this 20% extra gain that they could possibly get in that window.
What's your number there then? You're looking at ETH, right?
Yeah. This is the greed section right here, where you can range from 26.92 with a double top resistance at 27.57. So once you get out of this yellow zone and enter your long position at 26.38, these are your two targets all the way to your max target up here. If you enter your short at this price range, these are your two lower drop possibilities all the way down to here for an exit.
Yeah, that seems super fucking complicated, but I'm just saying.
We got the same thing, but I just, yeah. Because you said those same numbers, I just kind of break it down way too. I'm OCD. Like, I really want to know why. That's why I do it too.
Yeah, but we're going into that, like, looking like I'm ADD as fuck, so like I do the same shit. And the biggest thing that I've been learning and trading is, trend-based fibs, and understanding like you got all these fucking complicated shit, and I'm like, dude, I just drew 3 fucking points on a chart and I got the same thing. Now you did all this fucking crazy shit, and I'm like, bro, I just literally gave you an exact point of where I'm seeing it. Off just
but then I'd be like everybody. I couldn't call myself Picasso or an artist.
But everybody's telling you you're going to fucking zero. Like
one thing that I like is, yeah, I can do a trend-based fib and get the same points as him, but I still question: is it going to slide through this line? Is it going to slide through here? Is it going to break
that's
this line?
confirmation.
Hold on. So what I like about his style is he's got multiple things that and run as confluence in certain areas, so you can see what points are stronger than others. It's not just fib lines that that you're questioning. Different points that have different strengths for what reasons. It's
and a lot of it comes down to confirmation.
I could do the same thing. I could just do this one tool, use the trend fib, set it up, and have that. I mean, yes, it's easy, but I want to know the why.
Yeah,
I want to show
and me
people
too.
what's happening.
And what I was saying, I like Tobito is maybe so he could see it this way as well, maybe. But what I personally like is that you can kind of weigh your options of what confluences you have in certain areas to see how strong they may be before you get there, so that you don't have to wait for confirmation.
Remember what we say on the 786, blue is your resistance to your 0.25. These are your trends. So this is your fear zone. This would be your greed zone. And then you could label that with anchor text and literally in a larger time frame, and it'll help you out because you'll be like, oh, we're in the greed zone. Oh, we're in the fear zone. Take profits, buy in.
So yeah, I see it as complicated as well, but I do a lot of complicated shit to try to validate my theories. So I see why you're doing it. And a trend-based fib
I have to do
does
this
get you
because
the
I
same
call out.
lines, but at the same time, it doesn't show you confluences between different patterns and things that,
And the only reason I do it this way is because when
Oh, I'm not saying I disagree to the point.
No,
like
yeah.
I meant, but I question everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because also because I charge for people who do 50 and 100x, I gotta be very, very precise. Like I get my ass reamed from people that pay for my group. So I have to be like, oh, it has to be around here. Why? They're like, why? They always ask why. They're like, everyone in my thing, no offense, is like very, very questionable, you know? So I have to be like, all right, this is this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see you could do that. Oh, I didn't even know what that tool was. I was like, yeah. I was like, you know, you can do. I'm showing them. I do this because what I do when I do technical analysis is, yeah, you could do this, you could do this, or you could do this. These are different ways you can find out what you could be doing, and as easy. I could do one trend line, I could do one trend channel, I can do a short position, I can do a long position. You can just pick one out of all the complicated stuff I did. I did layers of stuff, but you pick one of the easiest things that you like on my chart and use that style. That's why I do layers of style so people can see how many different ways you can look at a chart and choose the simplest way for you and use that and implement it to your style.
Yeah, that's awesome. Me personally, like I have an awesome woman that reminds me. Keep it simple, stupid is her term, and she learned that a lot in my
That's why
job.
my drill sergeant hated me.
she says keep it simple, stupid, and I've made more money keeping it simple than making it more complex.
That's what everyone wants me to do so they can understand my charts. They've been asking me to
I
do
know
that for about a year.
it blows my mind, but I can't question her. She was right.
I mean, if it works for you, that's great. Me, I still have many uncertainties when I just have one indicator. But I mean, I can see some people want it less confusing because more things bring more confusion and uncertainty. See, I'm the opposite. I want confluences.
Well, and also the way I chart also has to prove what I do with my scripts. These levels of charts I've already accounted with my lines and scripts. Because how I do a lot of those levels, I see those levels are the same. So what I did with my script is find the mathematical levels based off all my patterns. So instead of me doing the patterns like I did on DXY, like here on Link, I created these patterns and stuff, all these line patterns. I could follow this path pattern and create a path with it because I have the exact line and knowing everything in here is running off of Bitcoin, I could use this same pattern on any chart that's paired with Bitcoin. That's why I like patterns. So you can use the path and create your own style of patterns. You could use my script and make a patterns out of my script with a path and then run it. So you could use these scripts, use these styles they have, these channels, these donk chains, and create your own patterns. Each section, you see, like if you're going on a different time frame, if you do it on a long time frame, your pattern works for long. That's why I like using the 4 hours when I create my patterns. When I create my patterns on 4 hours, I can have the rest of these price lines or targets to finish off. So if you start this from a trend channel, you'll have the entire trend channel and use that pattern while this trend channel is exhausted from date of November 6th all the way date to April 11th. I can create a pattern. Once April 11th starts, I'll have to create a pattern for the next 3 months that'll work. You guys want to know easy cheat trading? And the only reason I know you'll understand because there's another person here, I can't remember because I never look at the screen, who talks about certain algos, certain patterns, and he's figured it out, but I figured it out by recreating certain ones. And like, if I didn't want to chart anymore, like I said, I could use this same pattern right here in the red. Go to any chart, same time frame, 4 hours.
I'll take your life. I can go.
And if I want to show you how what I'm talking about, stop working too hard. Here, you want to use one tool? I can give you this tool right here. I can screenshot this like this, and that's my thing. You see, right? I don't even know what's going on with the charts, right? There's my script from another chart. The box I want to show you. I got them in the box right here. Got them on the drops right here. I have every resistance points, major one, so I know I'm not going to mess around with intermittent lines. I'm going to play this line to this line for a long, all the way here. I have this as my accumulation. This is my safety buy zone. These are my resistance points all the way up. This is my trend channel resistance all the way up. I made a harmonic pattern with a double Elliott rivers and patterns exit. This play right here will last from current position all the way till date. Probably June, July.
I like that. They know.
We plan by 3 months at a time, so I have different types of patterns that will last for 3 months with all resistance points ending. So if I just decided to do this, screenshot this, and give this to you, you would copy this picture, paste it onto your screen, stretch the screen all the way across, and you have my key card. So this is actually a key NFT that will give you any resistance points on and any points of levels for any chart. Forex, I can show you this shit on Forex. This is what you know, a little smoky gets you sometimes. You think outside the box. Do. You see that resistance line? You see the box setup? You see these drops? You see that resistance right here? I showed you in crypto, I showed you in stocks, and I showed you in Forex. Same pattern, baby boy.
Let's go. Let's go. We got primed up, dirty slurdy, about to go and bust. Got his 30. Talking about he got his script. I'm like, we got M squares, them 8215, got GG249. What you got?
I'm like the guy with the shit in the trunk, bro. What you want, bro?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right. So this is what I want y'all to do. Since this is my most recent pattern, and it still got time, I want y'all to screenshot this. Y'all ready?
Hold up.
Screenshot that, copy and paste it to your charts, and then stretch it out to the screen, and you'll know what I mean. Maybe let me give it the full screen mode.
All right. He gave you all the time to go and jump on it. You ain't jump on it. Don't take it.
What I want you to do after, let me hide these, and then what I want you to do is go get you the path, and then retrace this, and now save this for yourself, and now you have this master key card to use on any chart. Copy and paste it. So once you do this, I want you to recreate this and trace this with the path and recreate what I did. And now you have my pattern for yourself to use on any charts. That's my St. Patrick's Day gift to you. Here you go. Now I want you to screenshot this. There's the first pattern.
He pumping the luck of the Irish.
I was just saying, I had a phone call, a couple phone
Everybody
calls.
Irish from St. Patrick.
Sorry, I gotta go to work. Like, a lot of shit. But
Yeah, you better be sorry.
It's like the last 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
There you go. So you can.
I would be sorry
that's
too
about
if I was you, bro.
Right? like my fucking 4-wheeler trailer is still plowed in and shit, and I'm like half-assed on my driveway.
Well, we
Yeah,
saw
I'm
you
drunk as
move the
fuck.
fucking snow from one side to the other side for the past 2 hours, bro. We thought you were just zoned
No,
out.
I didn't do
All
anything.
headed up and shit. We thought you
I
were
didn't
shermed
start
out,
till
bro.
like half an hour ago.
We
Or
knew you
45
were
minutes
smoking
ago.
terms. We ain't say nothing. You're our boy. We do.
So which script were you talking about?
Them 240 scripts or them 2249 GGs.
I meant
The M square.
profit.
Oh, you know.
We said something about screenshotting something, and then he was talking about some kind of script.
He gave the fucking.
If you want scripts, go in the script section and then DM me your trading view name, and I'll add you access to those scripts.
Alrighty.
Listen, just send the cryptocurrency to pattyfibonacci@hotmail.com. It'll forward through him directly to the bull, crypto, and then from there, if
Yeah,
you
I'll send him my my deposit wallet.
pass the test, then you get access to the next script. You can find the hidden key in the next script. You'll get put into a reward pool to be, to win the chance to possibly win the third script free.
Here, I'll add you real quick.
And it's through NFTs. Don't add me.
Let's create it. Everybody keeps talking, so let's create this NFT access card. I'm ready. And we can even sell these as NFTs as a background. We can start giving them key cards every 3 months. But it has to be, the key cards has to be exclusive to really close people, because you do this, man, you're gonna have people shooting you. I promise you. You're trying to wreck the market with this. That's illegal. They don't like smart asses like me.
Did you want me to send you a DM?
Huh?
I just gave whatever your last post a like. And did you want me to shoot you DM on my
You're good. Yeah, shoot me a DM of the trading view though. But yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, that's where I'll put all my plays. They're all free. So, and then if you guys see something that you like, this is why I like doing it on Twitter. It's like, hey man, this ticker's about to go off, and I'll be like, I'll throw a chart above it and share it with everybody, and everybody can make that play. And by doing that, I have all these major whales that follow me too. They can make this shit run up or run down real quick. So make sure you're safe. You're quick on the drop, because man, I swear that first drop, it may be coincidental, but my dumbass was high and sent fucking Elon Musk, and 58K was my resistance point, and that's when that motherfucker sold and dropped the fucking market last time. But yeah, man, just put it there, and I share a lot of charts. I have a lot of people follow me and institutions that follow me too. So I share a lot of different plays. But if you guys want any plays or see anything hot, I can give you levels, and we could all play it together. But I mean, I'm always here now, so you don't have to do that. But if I'm not here and you see something, just drop something on Twitter.
Oh, you said something about following you on TradingView. I don't follow anybody on TradingView, so I have no idea how to even do that.
No. Just add me on Trading, or give me your name on TradingView, and then I'll just add you on my list. If you look at TradingView, all I said is if you look on my name, you can see how I charted back in March of last year, and how different my charting. Like, you should see the comments of the shit. Like, people were like, how they laugh. I was like, it was fun. I was drawing UFOs, ships, dogs, and everything.
I put a like on your last one, but I posted my thing in scripts.
Awesome,
I
man.
don't even know that. I think it was a random generated one. But that's my name. Cautious Magpie. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Cautious
Thanks, Stephanie, dude.
Magpie
I have
Cream.
no idea how I got that name, but it's my name.
Yep, look them up online, yo. You find them. Cautious Magpie Cream Pie. Type that in Google, Dave.
Apparently.
Let me know what you come across. But actually, don't let me know what you come across. But
Gay.
come
Dude,
back
if
when
this
you
shit
found.
was so funny, I left it. I was like, that's funny as fuck.
You busy while you're quote unquote at work. Yeah, okay. You know what he's gonna be on, right? Crypto already know. He like, he knew it.
Shit, I work from home, and my home has and in my home we don't call the cops. We handle our own.
That's right. I'm running a 1G fucking 1 gig Ethernet right now, so I'm loving this. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a dead time around the world. It'll probably go down with the next hour and a half though. And I know 1 gig is not a lot, but for me right now, that's it. So I'm very grateful. It's no way. Alright, it's time to get litty ditty.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make all my patterns and put it on Forex and then save it.
Now you're talking. I'm about to fucking line 20 feet long. What?
I have all of them on DXY, but DXY is like stacked. Now it got confusing. I didn't think I'd make this many patterns.
You just keep going and keep saving and stacking and building a template. Yeah.
All this.
Doing that a little too much sometimes, but and there actually I take that back because there's never too much, ever.
Look, all these are different types of patterns in the back. I gave you one of that's my most recent, but this is my OG one right here.
It reminds me of something you and Elon. I had caught the tail end of it because I was getting cut up, but I was cutting up, but where I was getting cut up or cut out, whatever. Yeah, that fucked me up. And it, I'm the same way, and I think you're the same way too. I like having things on the screen, whether it's a few things or a lot of things, whatever. If there's more things that give me a chance to call the directions, see something, or do whatever. Now, when I try and find patterns or percentages, I just go straight. That's it. I find what I do, I put it on there, then I add indicators and see if that confirms it. But sometimes I want minimum, and other times I want more because that's more things I can check off the list to say, okay, I have 10 possible things. 6 of them showed to be for my opinion. 3 of them showed to be against it. 1 showed to be completely neutral. I rate them as percentages of what I believe to happen, strategy or the play, micro and macro. And I like having more things.
Well, because of my, I see through all the lines. Like my mind, like it's kind of like a ton of, got like that prison break mind frame. You got to see through the dots to see the schooner type shit. Yeah, and but because this is how because before I knew about indicators, anything, I literally did all this by hand. I would do Fibonacci's by hand. I would do Gann fans by hand. I would do fib circles with the arcs and everything, and I would duplicate it, and then I figured out a fib arcs. But before I was creating duplications of Elliott waves and making a channel path for it and making my own Dawn chain style channel.
Correct. And you probably were doing that before you even knew what those terms were. You were just doing
Yeah, I didn't know what the terms were. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what they meant. What the one was for trend, one was for volatility. Right. Like I learned a lot of shit in a year with what oscillators, everything was, and that's why I started playing with scripts because eventually it'll pick up. Once you keep doing it and doing it, like I said, I spent 10,000 hours just on charting. Then I spent I don't even know how many hours from July till now. I'm still creating scripts. In the first 2 months, I was creating 10 scripts a day.
Wow. That's respect, bro.
That's why now it's kind of like, you look at the answer key in the back of the math book over and over again and the formulas.
that when you see it, it's just you don't know how you see it, and you just see it. Like I almost have a photographic memory to a sense.
Okay. Did you find yourself having more of a photographic memory or an eidetic memory?
I think more because of partial photographic, me doing the charts for so many hours. Like, oh, I remember when it's done something like this, so I'll create a trajectory, just like the white off, just like a double top, just like M's. Every M double tops has a movement where it goes from
That like you said, them gangs, boy, you know what I mean? Yep, there you go. Come on. Correct. I see about 6 right there. Yep. Sir. Throw them horns, throw them crowns.
yeah. I mean, you see the crowns, you see the 3 points, the 2 points, which is the 5 point, which is the 5 points on a star. This is the star point right here. You have your 2 double bottoms accounted for right here. What's that?
This is what we were trying to tell Supernova, that there is a one fucking world government that everything behind shadows.
It's called Shadow Bitcoin.
Well, there you go.
My cousins, I told you, in Japan are really deep in the dark pools, the Beast Masters.
There you go. I believe it. Anything like that. Well, I'm looking at his chart right now. I see fucking a few symbols right there. He just threw up. Shit. I say, brr, brr, I shoot this bitch for fun. Still 24 hours straight with me and my boy Crypto.
Yo, if you're in Milton, man, hop on 10 one time. We'll go to my gun shop. I'll show you all kinds of guns.
Yeah, I'm all over that, bro.
We got my buddy got like probably in his shop, probably like freaking 10, 50 cals.
Oh, that's what's up. He got a shop where he a FFL or he a manufacturer or
He has a license, and he has a CNC cutter, and he makes all the guns for the military for Eglin.
oh wow, so that's a whole different class. It's crazy that you're saying that because I was looking into SOT2 or SO2, SOT2, a SOT2. I'm looking into like manufacturing, being able to manufacture class 3 or Title 2 weapons. FFL.
You can probably just pony into his LLC and have a sub shop. Yep. Give him a percentage for doing that if you want. I could link you up with him. But like if you come to Florida, like I said, man, I'll bring you to the shop. I'll show you all the guns. Yeah. We have like it's kind of like we have just on the upstairs. We got like 60 to 80 ARs just being set up, put together. It's like an assembly line. It's fucking nasty.
Yeah, you may.
Well, I said, man, you gotta have your friends, in high places.
Listen, that's what I say all the time, man. It's something that
I ain't gotta be rich. I just gotta be a good guy. That's all you gotta be is a good person.
That's right, real shit. And I used to say when I was younger all the time, man. So true. So fucking true, man.
Nobody ever sees this friend usually, unless you're good peoples, because when you keep those good friends are fuck friends, because those fuck friends are just gonna ruin something for you.
That's why you go off your
years. You made me an animal. There's rules to this shit. I'll write you a manual.
I'll start snapping again off that. Correct.
She says step-by-step booklet for you to get the game untitled. So this right here, showing what I did yesterday, showing what I did today, and putting that GAN fan, and this confirmation hitting this top will confirm this movement of this GAN fan to find me all these support and resistance all the way up, all the way to this yellow endpoint line that I created.
Okay, I like that.
Why each GAN fan has a big drop and this knife drop here, we'll cover this knife drop here, but because whenever, like your boy said, before you run up, you need that spring bounce, right? When you have a double bottom, you get a lower low before you have a spring bounce. Because this trajectory, if this fails for me, this trajectory is the one I'm looking for. Why this cusp at the train track splits at this point right here. I would look at this date of importance at this point frame right here. So I would create a vertical line to find an exit or an entry strategy at this point. If this was to do an ABC movement for me, I know that if I look at the MACD or the RSI at current point, will this do this for me and find support at this line to hit this resistance line in the red? Or will this do a double top movement for me and create this, fake out, drop to this line, hit this resistance, drop to this line. Start of the inverse head and shoulder Wyckoff movement. Resistance, double bottom drop. Start of Wyckoff, resistance at first line. First drop, higher low. Second point of your Elliott wave. Drop down support, brand new point of control. Finalize movement with this as your VWAP control line. If you did this, this would be nothing but a.
Oh, that even makes it even more pretty. And one of the things I always say, remember, friends are the family that you choose. That's how I feel.
That would be our double curve movement right there. You have your upper double curve exit, or you have your under.
You're right. Look how it steps right into it. Wow, that's awesome.
That is your this line right here to this line right here are very important dates. That's your trap line. Let's see, like my head just works crazy. Like I see patterns, I see movement, and it's just repetitive for me. And I give myself the best and worst opportunity finding where the intersecting point. Because if you look at this as two, remember back in school, we did this.
What, X and Y graphs?
Something like that. Watch this. Right when I do it, you're gonna know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I was bad, so they put me in classes where all you had to do was like 10 questions a day and you would get like an A. Okay, I see a circle blow up. What you doing, like pi or radiuses or fucking diameter?
Venn diagram. The Venn diagram. You're focused on this hole with this hole as the focus.
Uh-huh. Right when you put the second one up and your cursor went to the middle, I was like, oh, that's what they got in common. Yes,
I said, so you find your common denominator, which will be the place of a trap. Imagine this is a bear trap. That's the trap. Once you hit that center point right there, the trap closes. So don't fall in the trap. You can either fall down in this trap or up in this trap because this right here will be your greed section.
I like that.
See, I do this differently every day. That's why I like doing TA because I teach myself something.
I agree. I think it's necessary that you get it out. You know what I mean? Because you see it, you think it, and that's great. But when you say it, you hear it, you maybe say it again or do it, it's different. It stays with you different. You predict things different. You see things slightly better, if not different. And you're helping yourself and helping whoever is paying attention and listening, in my opinion. So I tell everybody all the time, shout out whatever you see, whether it comes true or it don't. It's going to make you better for what you do. And that's what we're here for. So I bug Doc every fucking day about it, but he's a fucking animal now. So good. Got it in him.
for 2 hours, and then in the 5 second zone, using the same parameters. Oh, that's too much, not enough candlesticks. We'll go 1 minute. If you label your stuff in a longer time frame, you can use the buy zones, the fear, the point of control entry all the time, the accumulation zone, the greed pass out to the target. That's your target to the top, so you know where your target ranges are. Now go to another time frame. Enter the greed zone to hit the target resistance up there. Trading into 45 minutes. For intraday, 3-day trading, you're finding yourself in this accumulation channel trying to surpass this greed zone. If you're not taking profits here, you can take drops right here back to your accumulation zone, which is your point of control at this line right here. So if you label your anchors at a proper position in a larger time frame, you can use these anchors as points of control by the thing. You can say buy, sell, however you want to label this. So I'm going to show you magic once a day at least. And then after you do all this work, then you can simplify it. But you want to complicate it before you simplify it because it's a canvas, right? Why waste a canvas? You need.
Damn, dog, you did it again.
The fact y'all be choosing some good music that I can type to all the time, I fucks with y'all.
There is a coin on Uniswap called Help Ukraine. I just made that shit 4 hours ago. It's up 7,000% already. There is another one called No War. No War in Ukraine. They just started that coin 1 hour ago. And these went up 3-0 already.
And you clean it up. You got all your confirmations, all your points and everything. Clean up what you need. Just do it simple after that. Two points. I keep it usually in 3 different categories. I'll put my resistance lines, I'll use my channel, and I'll use my VWAP that I create. There's a play, BTC, buying the crossover. You like that yellow candlestick reversal right there? Whew. I wonder if we could set an alert and a webhook to sell a heavy yellow candlestick. No. Man, it would have been way cooler if it could.
Damn, I'm talking. I have my shit on mute too. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. What we do? Wow. We done got what? To what you wanna do?
Another layer, another code. As you see this baby blue code right here, it's catching these baby blue drops right there.
Oh, you snacking it? You clean the tooth up. Well, that's how we moved on. Who the light on? Now who the fuck wanna go to war with some lunatic?
Oh, I got fucking synchrony in the back.
Yeah. Every time I hear it, I think that Michael Myers just sped up.
Why is that? I haven't heard this before.
It's just sped up.
What is it?
Well,
there's your little scalp levels right there. 38,130 to 38,979.
In the trunk.
With a buy drop all the way to 37,336. On the 36 we go, bro. Let's go.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm waiting for. Let's go.
Unless we decide to do this quick flip and then have this point right here and do the impulse wave up and continue the stagger movement all the way up to 39,705 resistance before we drop.
Is that what that's at right there? 9.9? Holy shit. Yeah. I see that all day. That's what I was saying. I'm waiting for a little side step. Get rid of some long shorts on our way up. Make a nice little run up. We're like, oh, this is the run up. This is the run up. And then we really drop on them. And then have that huge rubber band effect. And then go boom.
Set you a dual GAN fan from this setup right here.
Okay, yep. I can fuck with that. Oh yeah, look where it crosses out too. Wow, even though.
Yeah. So what this does is it gives you your top and bottom run up. If you line the green to the bottom, when this breaks out, you can see how high it could break out before your pullback. You see when it reverses where you'll find your support along this channel. If you fell down here, it's like that shadow Bitcoin. This is a shadow movement. This is your best, but then you have to take a little bit of movement here, which will take a day or two or an hour or two longer than what this would take. So all these GAN fans just shows you, if you are here and you end up here, you're just taking maybe an hour longer to get to your target. They're just stretching their money. They're adding another phase. By dropping it here, they're adding another phase of a trend just to catch you for another knife drop to get more of your money as a retailer. Told you I'm gonna catch all these manipulations. That was my goal last year. Catch the fuckery before the fuckery happens. You know how much weed it took? Man, I wish I could write off the weed it took to elevate my mind. Fuck, I'd be rich. You got your levels set up on your 15 minute. Now play that bad boy down in your 1 minute, your 30 seconds. And have all your levels aligned. Now you're just focused, not even on a downtrend, but this uptrend right here. See me, babe. I got some white roots too, bud. Hey, who was the one that wanted to do the 50 and 100x? I want to see how y'all trade that, and I'll chart it up, and I can tell you when to buy and sell if we're doing it live, because I can read these candlesticks fairly well.
Doc's Virgin Voyage is Saturday.
All right, I'm gonna fucks with them. I'll find like 10 plays to do for that day, so we can swing back and forth and just keep playing for like a 24-hour stint in and out of plays. That's why I'm waiting to get my computer set up, where I have like my two 24-inch curve. The bottom one will be for all my media. The second and for news and all that. Second one will be just for all of my my exchanges, so I can play KuCoin, Pmex, Coinbase, Binance, and Bitmart all at the same time. And then I'm gonna have a 60-inch or 45-inch, 40-inch vertical screen, and I'm gonna try to put like 25 charts of crypto, 25 charts of stocks. That's why, because I'm gonna have 50 of them, I'm trying to limit my indicators to running 3. Because on most of my indicators, I could run like 25, but if I do that, I crash my laptop already. So that's why I have to do a PC setup. So I can have like literally like a minority report. I'm gonna be like in and out based off my indicators, MACDs, when it's telling me to buy, when the divergence are changing. I can just look at each of these charts, and all I have to do is put all my plays off of scanner alerts and find out all the 30-70 levels, or find the positive or negative 2 Bollinger Band levels, and find entry and exits that way. If you want to short, find anything in the 70-80 range about RSI to start your short. You can short easily from the 80 to the 70 range, and then you could do your longs from the 25 to the 30, and then run it up to the 50 to 70 range. So $20. No, not $5. Okay, there's my $5. And Cassidy back then, whew, that's when I was fucking with upstate cats all the time, man. Their flows were so sick.
Okay. Again, I have my fucking mute on. Think I've been talking this whole time. Yes. If you listen to the freestyle, lyrically, he goes crazy.
Dude, that's what I love with the freestyle when I was in Chicago, listening to like MC Juice and all them.
It's just something.
Freaking Lungs.
That's cool.
I wish they had freestyle joints here. If they had freestyle joints here down in the south, they'd be shooting each other at the end of the battle.
I'm sure.
Yeah, everybody here hot-headed, man. Shit, I had one of my mom's son. My mom's a nurse, and one of her coworkers' son ended up getting shot up for a zip of some fucking swag. I was like, a dude died for $50 worth of weed? What the fuck? What's wrong with people? I give away that shit all the time.
That's nothing.
If you gotta murk somebody over some loud, man, your life is minimal. Dude, you ain't got no hustle spirit if you gotta murk somebody for loud. That's no excuse in my book, bro. You lame for that one. Everybody got a hustle spirit. There's ways to get it without having to injure nobody.
I agree.
But trust me, they come up in the harm, man. I'm the wrong one. I got that da. I'm gonna drop it on them.
Yeah. We got Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean? We on the new
man. You already know.
Correct.
Already know. I'm waiting for that GT6, bro.
See?
That new elevator level, you know?
Correct. We got the J tag. We got the mods. We got all that. Jailbroke, rooted. You name
Already. Every time we run around, we ain't done. Every time we run a mouth, man, we got guns. That was that big New York thing, like that beat smush. That was big with Clips too when he did that. You know it was a Clips beat when you had that, and then the Neptune's beat go behind it. People don't see me, man.
I'm gonna find some sleep before the sun comes up.
Oh man, once I wake up, I'm done. I'm gonna wake up till I crash like a computer, bro. I'm trying to keep up with my laptop, man. This baby's going strong. I put her to sleep for like 4 years, but I haven't let her take a nap for like a year now.
I got this fucking loud ass dehydrator on. I ain't gonna be able to sleep long. So
What you dehydrated?
A fucking deer's ass.
Nice, man.
Like a deer ham. I cut it up this morning.
Fucking awesome. I want to go hunting so bad. My buddy, once I get my NVGs come in, me and my buddy's gonna go to one of his friends' private property, and then we're just gonna go night hunting for hogs with NVGs and silencers, just sniping the shit out of them.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
we're gonna do that out there in 38. My buddy got some land in 38.
Yeah, it's crazy they let people hunt on like the outskirts of the fucking Eglin base.
As long as you do hogs.
you can actually
I
get
mean,
damn.
Echo has a hunting property too, though. They have that hunting property. You go in Niceville and they'll bring you to their hunting range. It's all in. But I just like going to my friend's private property because I don't even know if I'm allowed to have guns anymore. I don't know if it was me getting kicked out of the army for smoking herb or me getting caught in 2003 with some sand. But I do not want to find out because the last time when that Navarre gun range opened up, I brought my AR over there when I was assigning it, and I filled out some paperwork, and then ATF called me, and that fucking freaked me out because I didn't know if I was allowed to have a gun and then have an assault rifle. So I was freaked out, so I never checked.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was four wheeling in my old Z71 out here in it was on Eglin property, but it's in Santa Rosa County, like way on my side. And a fucking Niceville police officer fucking snuck out the woods somehow and gave me a ticket. But I guess he was patrolling like from way the fuck through the woods, bro.
Man, he knew that was a spot because if you're in the cut, see, like over here in Freeport, we got this one cut by the high school, and we shoot all our guns there. And these boys ain't gonna come out when they hear them guns. You know, if there ain't no phone call, they're not gonna stick their nose where they don't belong. Because you know, down here, you don't know how crazy folks are. You know, Freeport, they got a lot of them ice boys out here.
Yeah.
So they ain't trying to get fucked up. Having a meth head shoot them just to put their nose where it don't belong. And everybody here is a good old boy. If you ain't hearing guns, you're not in the country.
Right. Yeah, that's every day.
Got dumb rhymes, I got dumb more.
As long as you don't hear the ta 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 ta, you're good. You know, you hear the intermittent shots, you're all right. And then usually people wait for, you know, if you shoot more than 3 times, it's okay because you know most mishaps happen in 1 or 2 shots. Look at that purple line, so reactive, bro. I might have to give you that pattern too. Layer that with the red pattern.
I can sell keys, man. I ain't even sell keys. For this, you know, until I'm let the fuck
Card scams and shit, and then only now they're making a movie about the Tinder swindler. That's the same shit he did. All them credit card scams with just some dummy bitches. Let's go through the list, see what's hot today. This is a scalping dip strategy. It's at 77% reactive right now, but it only follows the ranges. I'm gonna find 2 more strategies that focuses on major pivots and then 1 on major ranges, so I could catch more buy-ins. But this strategy is fairly good. But I'm gonna find 2 strategies that'll catch divergences, drops for shorts, and then divergences, run-ups for the longs. But I have every intermittent ranges. It follows ranges, but it only plays the ranges very minimal. Because this one, right, it stays about 10 to 15% positive gains in my money, 77% positive win rate late ratio off of this strategy. The only focus is on very little time frames. There's the new one. Since I used to work on indicators, now I gotta tweak strategies. That's my new rabbit hole. So I gotta write codes to start finding all these reversal divergence off this. So I gotta steal some codes from my MACD. So this is the algo I paid for, D. gives me all the long and short targets. Gives you ranges when to go short and stuff. Why did I not think of this? Look at this. Man, I don't have charts that I haven't done. This is my USDT chart. Look at the buy entry right here. Point of control breakout resistance right here to run up to the top resistance where we could go to 46,000 and then drop to 44,000. Inverse head and shoulder breakout right here. Made a cheat sheet off of his cheat sheet and then stop paying $100 a month for this shit. What was I doing? I thought it was like noon. It's only 6 in the morning. Shit.
Millimeter record clip a dozen. Uh-huh. Overrax back the button. What else?
Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Juicy J up in this.
What?
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning.
Morning.
Man.
What up, Crypto Prophet? Doing, man?
You know, creating some madness, being a mad scientist.
Go, baby. Today's the day.
And I'm getting dust.
Shruggy Shrugs. How you doing, Shruggy Shrugs?
Uh-huh. My man. I'm doing a little bit of that now that you here, brother. Good morning. Everybody be thugging. Ain't and this Gucci backpack filled with racks, trying something. I press that button. I break that automatic, fold out, chop out of my Louis V. Said luggage. Oh. It's funny. If you remember, I told you about that too, Doc. The court case. Remember the dude dropping 40 grand out of his pocket, and then the backpack he thought he threw in his car and did it?
Yeah. Whoa,
Yeah.
so
Oh, wait. Well, you probably don't have the soundbite on. I was about to say that song, he was talking about it right there. It was so funny.
man, I was really hoping the sucker would come back down. See if I could try to,
Not yet.
sprinkle a little bit of love on here, but nope.
Are you gonna do a little love potion?
Yeah, well, I was hoping it would, but I see my funds cleared. Oh, baby. Go ahead and get ready, and I'll be with you in a bit.
Now hold up. I just came back.
Hold up.
But then, when y'all do, if y'all do post stuff on Twitter, if I ask you, please don't put my print up. What I want you to do is just use horizontal lines at each one of these points, and then delete my script and hide it behind the thing, because I don't want anyone to have all these levels, and that it's possible because they'll fuck around with the fucking algorithms after that, and I don't want that to happen. I want this cheat code to last for at least a year or two until I can get rich.
Got it.
So once, see what I did there? I put my cheat code, put my lines, now I have every price levels. That's what I want you to do is when you, with the one I gave you to screenshot, is I want you to put it on your screen, do the lines, find the horizontal lines, do Alt H and create those, then put your price levels. And then delete my script off of there, or my pattern, please.
On Twitch, yeah, I don't have Twitch. So.
No, not Twitch. Like, if say you guys post your charts on the thing, I don't want people to see that it's done by patterns.
Oh,
I don't want people to know that it's possible. I'll do that. I'll share all my patterns. Just don't post it, and I just showed you how to do it, and then get the information out of it, and then do whatever else you need to do.
In the right hands with me, sir. Don't like to share stuff, too much stuff, if you know what I mean.
I just figured this shit out probably like maybe 2-3 weeks ago that this was possible. Because I kept seeing, like I said, I'm a patterns trader. I seen this shit, I see it, and I was like, it has to be a way. There's a reason that algorithms work, because algorithms has to work when there's an end point and a beginning point and vice versa. So I wanted to find, rules of pivot points. Looking at algorithms of pivot points, each pivot point changes. So you're using the same pivot line trends no matter what, but you're changing your 9-point position depending on the time frame. Because a 9-point position on a time frame could only focus on this. So if you're focusing on 3-line pivot points, every three lines, once it breaks out, you're focusing on this next 3 lines. When this breaks out of here, you're going to focus on these next 3 lines. As you see on these wicks, it's proving my theory. Play with the lines of 3 all the time. If this is now your range, this is your support, your breakout, and your resistance. So play 3 prices at a time. So whenever you see me posting charts, you find out where that price is. You're gonna first right now use 88 as your midpoint control, 86 as your drop stop loss, and 90 as your target. And then you just keep adjusting it up until you finalize your target point. So this play could last for 2 weeks, and you can use these same price range to swing and scalp, following the 3-line rule.
And make a note of it and all that. Everybody else know, man, because
If you go in the smaller time frame, still same lines, 90 to 88, but if you're shorting this, point A to point B for a 2% drop, with a possible 1% guaranteed play to find the support drop at this midpoint line at 89.60. With the stop loss position, if you're doing a short, to enter it like this. But if it does flip, you're taking a minimal loss. So with that knowledge, you know that your long position would be, if you were here and not knowing when to enter, this is your channel of indecisiveness, this is your long, this is your short. And you choose which one would be a better entry since you're at the top, right? You're at the greed zone. Will you make more money going long here to catch this greed and flip and possibly lose this much money? Or would it be better to wait for the entry at this price point right here, or short here for a bigger gain? You're going to for a $1 to a $2 run up. I mean, it's a 1-on-1 ratio, but you're larger here. 0.62% to a 0.96% ratio.
Make sure you're around tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't work, so this is what I do all day.
Barbecue going, drinking, so long and short. It's fun.
All I do is smoke. I gotta pay for my weed I smoke, man. I smoke like a quarter a day. Shit. That's why, the chef life was not paying for my smoke, and I wasn't gonna give up smoking, so I had to find another job that would pay for my smoking habits without having to sell it.
There you go.
So you know what? I can make $500 a day doing crypto. Easy. Why not?
Get that money, baby. That's what we're here for.
You can do like 20x leverage and play safe. You can do 5x long leverage and play safe. Because you won't get liquidated at 5 very easily. If you're buying bottoms of certain brand new coins with a 5% stop, loss ratio or whatever, or no stop loss, and you're buying the bottoms, you know that there's nowhere else to go up. So when you buy new coins and just do like 5% leverage or 5x leverage, run it long for 5 years. You've already bought the bottom. If you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose $100 or whatever you put in, right? If it goes to zero, which is rare for any coin that's coming up. But if you're catching it on a run up, guess what that ratio of wins gonna be? So if you catch the bottom of the trend at the end of this bear market and then run it up for the next bull cycle for a year and a half, guess what? You're guaranteed to win. But imagine when we broke out at 9,000. How long did it take to go back to 9,000? We're not even there yet. We broke out of 9,000. That was our breakout point. So imagine if you're longing now, how much money you'd still be making, even though it went up to 68 and still sitting here. You're still sitting pretty. And you're 5x'd it right now. You're sitting stupid pretty.
Yeah, so I think these new coins that pop out, they're good for long. So that's
why I'm following MTV a lot, because it's low market cap, it's sub pennies, and it will hit $1 because it's linked in with the metaverse really strong. Can't hear you, bud. Sorry.
Your mic sounds like shit, Beto.
What I missed, boys?
Nothing exciting. We just drawing lines. That's it. Text me later or DM me and say, can you DM me the blueprint, and I'll DM you a blueprint that I had them screenshot earlier, and I'll explain to you how to use it. This money, man, never stop running. Trying to keep it coming. Never sleep on dummy.
Oh, okay. That's right.
This is how we print. Never sleep again. As long as my print is running, I'ma keep on coming in.
I light up my blunt. They like, who fuck broke the wing?
I'll be rolling up, smoking in the wind. Every time I puff it, man, you wanna smoke again. You see where our support balance is for this upper trend? You see where WABC impulse is happening right now, my friends? You see what our last wave of our Elliott wave is about to do. This is why a GAN fan gives you great parameters, because it gives you your setup. Use Fibonacci and GAN fan. Use your triangle as your confirmation breakout. Using those 3 layered tools will give you the trend channel setup. This get started February 22nd to probably end this condition is until February. It's only one day. It's a 1 day. This is a 1 day condition since we did it in 30 seconds. So the end of this condition ends right here. To this point, intersection right here is important. This point of intersection right here is important. That we're going to focus on. So if we reverse, we can reverse in actuality and run this line to right there, which will create you a road channel from point A to B, which is your parallel run up from here to here, showing your drop support here, bounce under this loop with a possible drop all the way down to this point right here, which is your midpoint section right there, which is, as you see, is happening as we speak. This is the candy cane drop, the reversal doji, the faucet that opens up. Expect 2 to 3 candlestick drops, which will end you to a possible that circle to this circle. If you're thinking like this, if you slowly drag your thing, that's 1 tick, 1 tick, 1 tick, 1 tick. So if you have 1 tick here, 2 tick here, 3 ticks here. For the next 21 minutes, we should see this range right here. If it doesn't bounce off here in the next 10 minutes to go up here to end up in the 21st minute here, we're going to end up here on the 21st minute. The flow, I'm going to show you different things, show you the other flow. Microphone first. That was my first experience in hip hop. Was like Too Short, Snoop Dogg, and them, and Dre. I remember I was leaving Hawaii in 1997. That's when I discovered hip hop. And then my cousins were DJs, you know, so they were like, I started listening to a lot of beat nuts and a lot of the classics where they were, taking a lot of their beats from Mos Def.
Oh, he kills this song too. Call me Mr. Glock. You're in the front and back.
Too Short, Dre, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, the West Coast.
Wait on me, man. I'm going to take calm.
Always thought they were pretty legit, especially Ice Cube. I think for me personally, he's my favorite rapper.
This is my exit at this point. If we drop here to the ABC impulse here, we could have a fake out at a double top position based off of this right here and this section right here. So you could have this 3 drop movement exactly happen in this section. And would be your exit from your resistance from your fake out of the triangle right here down to the bottom support of the GAN fan. So you have another pennant flag. Oh shit, my battery's about to die. From here to here would be the same pennant flag you have a possibility of seeing from here to here.
Been smoking since a little June. I've been rolling up on the 6. I promise you be rolling crip. It's popping 5 in the ditch.
That's not what he did. Yeah, he waved with that fish. Talking to in a bag. Yeah, I swung that fish down. I could be messing with that fish. Hey, he got that fish tossed. Real thing. Here's what he got. And if you get near him, he gonna kick you in the nut. And what he say is, "What the flow?" And that's what he gonna do. Cause that's put the man.
I roll another joint and smoke another dude.
Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, see? We just do a few things like that, and that's another song on the mixtape. I got about 4 mixtapes so far, so.
Boy, good guy.
There's my Star Trek movement, the double GAN fan.
Can you guys hear me?
I hear you pimping loud and clear.
Nice.
Now I
Look,
do.
I was researching here. Looks fucking bullshit. This
You were
coin,
talking a
no
second
war,
ago.
no war on Ukraine. Being on for a while now, like 2 hours, and there is not one even single tell on it. There's big
That's
checks.
because everybody knows it's bullshit, bro. Because the fact that they tried to start this fucking drop with the India FUD that they weren't gonna take crypto, and then they jumped into the Ukraine, and
It's
then
a new
before the war
coin,
even started, fucking Biden's trying to start a
it's a
peace
new
corps.
coin.
Like they
It's
know that this was just market manipulation.
This is a new coin on the Ethereum mainnet. No war.
Oh, the mainnet. I thought you were talking about coins in general.
Nah, there's a new coin on Ethereum mainnet called No War. That's like 2 hours existing, and like there is fucking big checks coming in, bro. Like $100,000, $40,000, $50,000.
And how many wallets is putting into this? Did you look at the wallets on the bottom and seeing how many whales are holding this market up? Because those, when you look at projects like that, that's how you know if it's a
Pretty
pump
new,
and
bro.
dump, if it's gonna be a rug pull.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a rug pull. 100% is a rug pull. I just think that my money would be. I looked at that sheet 1 hour ago, and I just look at that again now, and I was
But
expecting.
what I want you to focus on though, bro, I want you to focus on BCS scan and look at those wallets that's making those movements. Follow those wallets on BCS scan so it'll let you know when those wallets are buying and selling so you know when to buy and sell when a whale is selling. Because if this is, like I told you the other day, if I was a whale and I had 10 whale friends, right? If I told you that we hit all-time high here, I'll have whale friend hit 1, sell at blue. Whale friend 2, sell at yellow. Whale friend 3, sell at white, all the way down to the red point right here. So
But
if you think about a whale, you could set yourself and follow the whale so you won't get
But
set up.
they will sell after the retail market come in, right? After retail market and normal people start coming in. Right now, for 2 hours, it's just big checks. Like for a coin of $3 million market cap, we have.
What country is that ticker from? Because when that money runs up is when that country runs up. So you gotta time your plays when the country is waking up, just like playing Forex. So that's how you play these coins. Like if you're playing Huobi coin, things in the Korean exchanges, you want to wake up around certain time frame in the US. You have to make sure you're awake when Korea is awake or when China is awake. You have to know the market movers of particular coin, where their originating existence is from, so you know when the people is gonna trade that coin.
There is no way you can say anything about this coin, bro. There is no TA on this coin. There is nothing that you. The only thing I can imagine there is a rug pull. This is a rug pull. This is a new coin, be a rug pull, but this is a new coin. And right now, the owners, the whales.
What's the ticker? What's the ticker, buddy?
No war. No war. On Uniswap. Right now, you only can get it through Uniswap.
The Uniswap. Let me see.
Yeah. I'm looking to the order book. Like I might say, like
That's funny because I have a pattern called the normal.
It's clear fucking rug pull for me, you know what I mean? But I can see one sell order, and right now just like big buys coming in, like $12,000, 50, $60,000. It's a big buy for fucking $3 million market cap coin on Uniswap platform. You know what I mean? So I think that's
That's a fucking pump, man. Pump and dump. Look at that whip.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, that's worse than shit, bro.
If I had get that on that sheet on when I saw it, right now I would be 1-0 up. You know?
I mean, like, if you look at what is it, British? I went in a play in 2017 that I never I didn't put that much in, but I watched this go from $13 to $178 in 14 hours. Like I didn't know. Like that's when I knew. I was like, wow, there's some really market movers in here. Like that was like no one talked about it. It was never on Twitter. I accidentally ran into it by looking at BTCD, but instead of doing Bitcoin dominance, I went to like British. I did BCTD or something, and it freaking
The thing
was
on
nuts.
stuff like that, you don't want to put much money. By the way, like if you put like any fucking $1,000, you can see you moving the market. You know what I mean? So you don't want to put any big bucks, but fuck, I'll throw fucking 50, $100 on that shit. If I had throw that shit when I first saw that coin, I had 1-0 up. I had $1,000
Look
right
for
now.
put an alert in the next 15 minutes to look for a reversal on this coin. You took a 13 drop right here. So the next candlestick to look for is between the 17th to the 24th candlestick. You'll finish this candlestick probably right here at 55 candlesticks. But you're already taking from your reversal 13 drops. Your 13th is your major reversal. Huh?
Can you see the other book?
The other what?
Order book.
Order books. Oh, let me see.
The fact I'm seeing,
Where's the order book at?
I'm seeing through the DEX screen, so I can see the other books on the rep Ethereum.
So I want to try something here too. Yep, that's how it works.
I'll share quick my screen, bro, so you can see the
Yeah,
other
that
book.
looks like the MS-13 demonio sign right there. Malasuda Trucia. Holy shit. Let me see if another pattern will work on this.
I'm pretty sure it's a rug pull or something like that. Someone's getting the hype from the wall, you know. But it's very new, and for the vibe that I'm seeing, like I'm 100% devs and people get in position right now before the rug get pulled.
You said I can't do TA on this?
Can
I
you?
don't have to do TA. I do pattern. Look at that drops and those runs right there. It was almost accounted. I'm missing a little bit of info here. But that means that you would want to, when this reverses, you want to enter this trade back in at 0. I don't know where the bottom is, because 0 is the bottom, 0 is the top.
Nah, you see something different, bro. You see no
Oh,
wall.
there's a different one?
Yeah, I'll share my screen.
Send me the chart, because I don't see no war anywhere else.
That's all. I'm not gonna show. If you don't wanna see, I'm not gonna show.
I said I'm gonna see it. I said, show me the ticker. Don't get your feelings hurt now. Let me see it.
Can you see it?
Let me crash. It's loading so bud.
Are you seeing it?
Discord takes a little bit to load. We got a lot of screens on here.
All right. So let me know how
I'm waiting for it though. I can see the small picture. I can't see the big picture load, but I can see it in the micro picture on the right.
Yeah, okay, this is the shot. 1 minute shot. So the only TA you can do is that The fuck? This is the other book on this coin, bro. Look.
It's not loading up. One sec. I'm just still. It's still like doing that circle stuff. It's got like an exclamation on yours. It's trying to load. Oh, there's so many charts I can go back and forth to over here. I'm like, oh, I see what you're saying. Let me see if I can remimic that.
There is not one single cell order on that shit, bro. Yeah.
Yours loaded? Oh, okay, there you go. Yours loading. There you go. It's loaded up, bud. Why is that Nowhere F3 different than what I had?
I have no idea.
Can you text me that website? Can you text me that website? Because I can. There's charting tools on there. I can chart on that.
The website, it's the deck screen. You're gonna need to have. You see that crow node on top?
Okay.
This is a tool from the crow node.
I chart just to look at it.
I think you can access only the chart without have to connect your wallet.
Do me a favor then. I want you to maximize your screen. Screenshot your screen and send me a DM of that so I can use that screenshot and put it on my trading view.
I sent the link to you on real chat. If you go there, you probably can click on.
Yeah, because if I can't get into it, I could use the screenshot of that chart and then chart it on TradingView. That's how I used to do stuff that was on Proofpoint.
I think you can get on charts and go straight away to Ethereum mainnet on the side.
One sec. Let me check it out. Give me one moment. I'll see if I can get it on my end.
Yeah. It's very useful, bro. I've been using that to see these fucking shit coins and also some arbitrage. Sometimes like
I have a group somewhere. I don't know if it's still on or if I still have it, but it was strictly an arbitrage group. But I never really messed with arbitrage as much. Since like 2017, it was simple arbitrage in 2017. It was literally just playing exchanges because when brand new money went in, it would be a delay. You know, crypto was still fairly new, the exchanging. So there's like a 15-minute delay when coins would transfer from one to the other. So you could literally buy in Binance, sell in Coinbase or Bittrex.
Yeah, right now it's getting a bit more complicated. I'm finding good difference of like good arbitrage opportunities, but some of them is in different mainnets. So you have to be changing the coin from AR20 to fucking bullshit, and it's a bit, but this DEX screen at least it's good because you can see all the fucking, you can see Ethereum, Platform, BSC, Polygon, Avalanche, Harmony, every Moonbeam, Moonriver, everything, you know, and you can see this fucking shit coin.
I like it. It's pretty nice. I just got onto it.
You should be looking on this Chronode project, bro. I'm into it already some time, and I'm having good profits. I'm pretty happy from what I'm getting daily with these nodes.
Yeah, I haven't really messed with nodes. Like I just heard about nodes with MTV, so that's something new to me. That's why I haven't really delved into it yet.
Yeah, okay. I can. Yeah, I can help if you fancy at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing right now. I started with 3 nodes. Each node you need 20 CRN. CRN right now is $30. I bought a CRN in my first node. I bought at 26. You need 20 CRN. So I pay like 520 for one node. And then I bought after 2. Each node give you 1 CRN a day. So this is 5% of your investment. If you buy your node and the price stay the same for 20 days, your investment are paid off, bro. And after that, it's just profit. Or you can manage your break even day. You can manage your you can average down your position of nodes too. That's why I started with just one node. Um, you can manage your breakthrough day, your break even day, like that is 20 days. So if you
Yes.
average down and you buy your two nodes, three nodes cheaper than you bought your first one, you bring in that break even day closer. And other stuff's happening too. They made an NFT right now that helps you with the tax that you have to pay 10% every time you claim. They thinking about doing an NFT with compound benefits. Pretty interesting project. Man, look these Ukraine. These Ukraine coins right now, they are fucking pumping, bro. This one went up fucking one, two, three, almost four zeros, bro.
So on your gameplay right now, if you look, your focus lines are 35. Let me see if I can. I wish I could just copy this.
You see the first
So I copied the chart and I put it because I couldn't copy my script on the other one. So I copied the chart from Deck Screener, put it on TradingView, and if you use my chart cheat pattern that I just created, look how the bottom of this wick is accounted for. Look how the top of this wick is accounted for at that level.
Yeah.
And look at where you're currently standing is sitting on my resistance line.
How come there is a resistance there? Because till now it's only buys, bro. We do that.
All I'm showing you is I copied your chart and then I just put my pattern. I don't need to do no TA on it. I'm just finding levels.
Yeah,
I can find support resistance levels and then focus on 3 plays at a time and focus on my play. So if knowing that you're having a resistance pullback because this is a pump and dump, you can catch your pump level buy-in around the 2000, 2100 Satoshi level.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because all you're looking at really is this candlestick taking a downtrend like this from here to here, and that's your.
To be honestly, I wouldn't do right now because I'll say what I wouldn't do right now, because on the other books I can say right now it's just small buys. I wouldn't do it when I was looking to here and I would see these big buys, $58,000, $40,000, $52,000. If I were watching that and seeing that, because that updates straight away as soon as the buy coming, it pops
You
up.
want to play this like you would play SHIB, bro. Because SHIB does this movement. Like when it went from 700 Satoshi to 7,000 Satoshi, this is exactly what SHIB will do. So expect this to drop at least 40% before you enter.
I wouldn't enter anymore, bro. I think for now, maybe too late. What I'm looking right now is I wanted to get some opportunity like this, get a coin. That's a lot, bro. The amount of shit coins coming up right now, like it's abnormal. It's like fucking abnormal. So if I can get something like showing up early and I see these big checks, big chunks of money coming in soon, I know that fucking devs or Taiwan from the rug pool getting ready. you know. And so I just jump in with my $100, $100, and wait that shit goes up. Look this, 3.6 million percent, 3.6 million% up.
That means you got big dick money running it. There's only probably like 10 wallets that's making that run, buys and sells. Look at the history. Look at the market on it. Look at all the information they give you. How many wallets are running this company?
I can see on here
I can't find the information because when I click, it gives me a chart.
On the last 24 hours, we had 154 buys, only 28 sells, and a volume of 2.2.
Of those 154 buys, find the top 10 that's buying major shares in it, and that's who you know is the one that you watch for these buy numbers. And then you look at those buy numbers. When you have whales, they have like codes in their buy numbers. Like I said, some people use 4206969. Someone uses 3333. Someone uses 4444. There's a sequential that they'll use.
Yeah,
so look at those sequentials on those major buys and sells, and you'll see which whale is controlling it. And that's how you know who's the rug pull controller. You know the puppet masters from finding those information out.
Like I've been doing that for not for a while. I've been doing that since I started doing chronos. I got this deck screener, and I like it because it's everything here, you know. Like I can go for even for the top end gainers in all these fucking platforms together. It's much more easier to see the big picture. So I'm like, no, I'm not into shit coins. I never liked shit coins, but I saw a lot of opportunity. No, now like more than 3 times already, 4 times. There was like, you know, I should throw $50 and see what happened. And 2 hours, 3 hours after, fucking sky high, you know. You can see the next day that shit got rug pull, you know, comes back even lower than what was before. But still, bro, if you're smart enough to jump in with the big money, when you see these big checks coming in, these big buy orders coming in at the beginning of this project, is when you wanna jump in, bro. That's the devs and people getting the whales getting the position.
Bottom of this trend line. I'm about to fuck with LTC. I made a lot of money in Litecoin buying it for 47, selling it at 350, and then Ethereum 240 to 1400. Those were my best plays. I only had like 10 Ethereum, and I had like 20 Litecoin.
I don't trade much, bro. I like out.
I don't play. I didn't have a lot of bags. You know, when I started, I would only buy 5, 10 of some. You know, like the 3-digit coins or 2-digit coins, and then I'd buy like 20 to 50 of the the $10 to $50 coins, and then I bought in ranges. You know, depending on how small, because back then I wasn't. You know, I didn't know nothing about trading. You know, I just literally just jumped in and started throwing money in.
There's one thing that I knew it, and I think that grow with me. I always knew it because I know some traders, bro, proper traders, people that went to.
See, look, this was my targets back in May last year. This is how long I was playing it. This is how, when I was doing call outs, this is how I would do my call outs. So when I hit that one day, that's I know these are my levels to play, to break out. I stopped loss at 175 before, and I haven't looked at that since 175, and now I have an entry at 90.
How that profession is treated, bro? Are you doing profit?
Right now I'm 12x from last year, from when I started.
To be honest, look.
But I didn't trade from May to July. I didn't trade. I made two trades from September to December. I made my first trade on January 28th. Made a play on February 3rd to the 10th, and I've been out of the market since. Well, I got back in the market on the 23rd. Took a little hit, and so I have to play this out till March 2nd, and then I'm gonna get out on March 2nd.
So you do futures, right?
No, I'm trying to learn futures. All I do is spot trade right now and buying bottoms, exiting tops.
Futures is scam.
Yeah, what's up, my brother?
I said,
Look at the brand new.
I said futures is scam.
Why? You can 100x.
How's your trades this morning? What's on the hot list this morning, brother?
150x.
You can 150x a dollar.
My buddy does $20 and like $30, and they'll do like 50, 100x on those.
Yeah, it's a different game. It's a different game. It's not like buying the bottle. Like that was.
You can 150x 100 grand or 50 grand or 20 grand, but sure, $5, go for it.
Well,
I want to do 1,000 and just make that. What was that dude in our room who made 100 grand off of $854? Who was it? That rapper dude in our room? What's his name? This happened in July last year.
Can't help it. Can't help it.
Like that's what I want to do. I want to do the 100x and just throw a band on it, and like every time I make a band, throw another band on it, and see how quick I can do that. Just go Hail Mary every time. Shit, I do it at the casino. I'll throw freaking a band on
At a 1% liquidation, I mean, if you're putting significant money in, you're just a target. You're just a target in a small pool.
Yeah.
Well, if you're doing that and then running a 20.25 to 50% rises and then splitting those plays into like 3 to 5 different plays to gain, you could probably kind of like play the range. But the 1% is scary. That's why I've been doing like large numbers just to kind of mimic what 1% loss would do. Like I've lost like on trade, like it go $12 million down. Like I'd be losing millions real quick, and I'd be like, fuck.
It's no. Futures 100x, 150x, bro. It's just a week down, and you get.
And I think it's like what 50x is like 1.5% to 2%, 2.75%.
You can't really back test on futures because as soon as you put significant money, the game changes. You're a target.
Exactly.
Yeah, because the algorithm will find out that there's an algorithm being ran on it.
It's a different game than playing sport. When you play sport, you try to find the bottle, you try to average down. You're gonna do the same in futures. But when you do 100x,
I'll smoke when you get back.
you try to get the hypes. You wanna try to get the trend up. You eventually you're gonna try to buy on the green because you don't wanna get the chance that it's gonna come down. So you will confirm the trend up before you do the. It's a different.
He fucked me up when he first started talking. I thought it was in the DJ's room. He sounds like Gaddy to me, and he's like information. He has a lot of information, just like Gaddy too.
What, has Gadito come in here?
No, but I thought that was him when he was talking. Because I was looking at my chart and he started talking, and I thought I was in the DJ's room. I thought I was listening to Gaddy at first. No, only you're the only one in here from the DJs because you're the only one that really trades.
So crypto, you don't accumulate your plays, play on spot, turn coins on dollars, and get out the market, right?
Out, and then whatever I take profit, I put it into a state in my trust wallet to stake. So it's free money. I don't care if it goes up and down, and I'm gonna hold it for 3 to 5 years.
It's mad. What you like to stake? What your
right now just doing like 88 ICX and then Algo and HBAR on Trust Wallet, ICX on Icon. I want to start staking MTV at mtv.ac because our buddy does it and he's doing really good. A couple of our buddies are actually in it and are doing really well from the
you should keep an eye for
residuals.
You should keep an eye for BNB and also Crow, bro. They are two.
The BNB and wait, let me lower this music.
BNB is Binance coin. It used to be Binance coin. Now it's built and built. Changes. but they have excellent protocols on the platform, bro. Honestly, this is my biggest bag. Was my first coin. It's the coin that I accumulate every time I can. I don't even look to the price. If I have some spare money, I throw on it. And Crow, it's
Bro.
similar stuff, but it's from Crypto.com. And what I found is Binance did not pick up on America as it picked up in some other countries. So I believe Crow would be something very similar what PNB is. It's already happening. If you go to Chroma Swap, you're gonna find some pools that paying 2,000% APY, bro. Tell me which bank gonna pay you 2,000% for your money saving that? You know what I mean? So yeah, so it's two good coins to go to platforms that if you stake, buy on it, bro.
I bought Ave last night at 123.42, and that shit's killing it.
Since it was at 638. And I had a drop by at 250. But that was the last time I looked at bad boy in June of last year. So
It's so much less stressful to just trade spot and use an algo on spot.
yeah.
Brother, so much less stress for doing what I'm doing.
Here's your levels, bro. So once you catch on a Ave, these are your target price levels if you want to set an alert on all your resistance levels.
I see you guys trading, sharding. I don't do that shit more, bro.
Yeah, I'm not shorting anything.
Yeah, nah, bro. I do future, don't get me wrong, but for me, the future, I'm sure things going up, bro, and I'm picking up the hype.
I'm gonna send this to you, Kev. These are all your levels for Ave until the end of the trend channel.
I'm about to close it. It's up like 5%. I'm good.
No, on the next drop, so you know every level. Play 3 levels at a time. So you can scalp this until it hits whatever, the top target of 177. So tomorrow you could probably play 121 to 127. The next day 127 to 131 to 136. And then play it all the way up. Play these ranges. So these are pretty much pre-mandated pivot points. And only focus on 3 pivot points a day.
How did you create that? That's Fibonacci retracement levels. What's that?
A magic, baby. Were you not here in the beginning for the magic show?
Nah,
Here you go, buddies. Here, let me do you a flavor there, buddy. Go ahead and screenshot this one. And you gotta set this up on the 4 hours. That's the trick. Whatever time you create your pattern, you have to set it up on that time frame. Otherwise, it gets skewed. So, good morning, beautiful.
Good morning.
So go ahead. Go ahead and screenshot this. They hear you, little baby. Screenshot that, and then what you do is after the screenshot, paste it onto your chart, and then stretch it to the screen. So if I screenshotted this chart right here, bring this to Uniswap right here, and paste it.
The same pattern is gonna work in every coin.
You definitely are late for the class. I just showed this on Forex, on crypto, and on stocks.
I was not here, sorry, bro, but yeah.
All right, see, that's what happens. The early bird gets the worm now. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Don't worry. I was just wondering if you had any logic.
I'm just jealous of your beard, bro. You know, Asians can't grow those beards. You see that right there?
Backing up the lines, I'm pretty satisfied, bro, with that.
I know, but look at this right there, bro. I just copied that line here on Uniswap. I pasted that picture like I told you to do. I stretched the screen. Look at those lines are reactive to this current chart. Don't worry about the diagonals. It'll sometime hit the box. If it hits that box, it's perfect. But if it doesn't, all you have to worry about is the line. If it falls below the line, this is your entry line. That's where you start your entry. And then you play it up to this top price. So I gave you a trend line with every resistance and support points. You see? That's 2 things I gave you today. You got 1 of 2 since you were late. But this is the upgraded version of the first one. So go ahead and, like I said, screenshot it off of this one.
I'll give you a taste
and
of
then use it on yours.
I just made a quick shot for this CRN from two different fib levels, and I put two lines on mid of it, and I have some, I don't know if not
But for me, I do this because I don't look how long this lasts for. This happened on the 16th, and it's the 25th, and I don't have to look at this till the 5th before I have to create another pattern.
Yep, makes sense. Like I say,
So I'm focusing on patterns on a trend basis. I'm not just looking at an individual pattern. What I'm trying to decipher now is creating a pattern that lasts me here 17 days to play out these price range. So I have a 17-day and I have a 35-day pattern right now.
Yeah.
So now you can use this pattern for yourself on any chart. And when I come up with a new pattern on the next quarter, so I'm figuring that there's a pattern per quarter. And if I can figure out the pattern per quarter, we can find the tops and bottoms of the plays for that quarter. So that's what we're going to work on. And then eventually I want everyone to be like, you know, we'll test it with $100 and everybody here live plays the same 3 tickers. You know, we set our top 10 list for the day. We'll play 3 plays a day and start. If we can start doing it and doing it consistently, then we all focus on one coin at a time. And with all our different banks, we can be market movers.
It's more
But that's what I'm trying to do, is just have everyone know, because what do you think all these dark pools are doing? This is what I work with a dark pool. There's like freaking in one of my groups, 638 people with at least $5 to $10 million in their bank, and they move together.
Yeah. But that's. I hope we're not on YouTube, bro.
I'm not on YouTube because then I'm gonna be shot. I already know nobody likes a smart ass. What happened to Nipsey Hussle? What happened to Tupac?
This is crime, bro.
You can be my ghostwriter. I'll give you all the stuff you need. You'll be my ghostwriter. I'm not trying to get shot. Nobody's gonna miss a Filipino.
Yeah. Yeah. You're from Philippines, bro.
Yeah, way.
I live near.
Shit, they kill you in the Philippines for smoking weed. Shit, why you bullshitting? I ain't trying to die young.
I go to Philippines.
I want to hit 6 figures in my bank. I had it under my bed once, but that don't count. I want it in my bank. I want that proof where I can print it. I'm not there yet. You see, this is Solana right here. If I did that chart I gave you, stretch it out. See that? I put it on another different chart for you. That's Solana now. I showed you on Link, I showed you on Aave, and I showed you on Bitcoin.
To be honestly, I'm not very into this, bro. I don't swing trade. I don't swing trade at all, and I don't swing trade because I don't have patience to be fucking studying shots.
But you see, I'm a swing trader. I don't trade every day. I could literally catch this trade on the 16th and exit 5-6 days later. If I play trend channels, I don't worry about average trader's loss. This up and down movement, I don't worry about it. That's why you see me just charting. It's just me finding out where my plays are. And then when my plays are exhausted, then I'll trade. I make 1 entry, 2 entries, 3rd exit. Because remember, I said from day one, focus on 3 lines. Your entry, your point of control.
You know what's my more usual play? Like, I do other plays. I'm doing the nodes right now. I was looking for fucking.
That's the smartest play, because you're making money not working. Like, I'm trying to get there, but I've never done it, yo. So like, I'm working hard still.
I actually posted here on the group, bro. If you go to
I just started the group 2 days ago, so I haven't really delved into all the sectors yet.
There is other section here called Shieldville. It's on the informative. Over there, I put it. I wrote it down like kind of step by step. And if you with the links for the swaps and what you have to do to start with the process, If you have any question, I can help you out. But my
So,
point is,
appreciate it.
I do some moves, I do some stuff, but my usual move is I do have a portfolio of some coins. I'll come in here, see what is doing the worth, and if I like the project, I'm
So
holding